Let me unmute myself. There we go. All right. I got the chat up. Everyone is in full force. Wait, who else is on? Is it, oh, Brittany, Pastor Eric Miller. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people. Here. I need to check something. Shinko, Yumi. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a lot of people. Huh. And it still didn't come out. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to do something to get fucking try to get that shit, but with better Twitch TV, but apparently it don't fucking want to work. Okay, so boop, boop. All right. Yeah, yeah, Tevin's been doing a lot of them. Are you working with Tevin? So, if so, big ups. That's cool. Uh-oh, okay. I do have actually a major question we need to ask. Okay. Do you like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Doing a hot tub stream. 1. Okay. So many people doing it. Yeah, and anyway, but before we do that, there was something. Oh, you mean 2? Oh, okay. All right. Well, give me 1 second. I need to get something set up. We're gonna have to. I mean, you got anything to drink for this? No, I don't. Nope. No drinking for this. He's already gonna be sloshed. I need to make sure I can hear all the really good gamer words that are gonna come out of his mouth. But I do have one little thing, and we're gonna.
Of course, I remember the Zappos skit from 2010. Yes, 12 years ago. Welcome to Crappos. That was the one year I was on Blip TV for the holidays, and they literally ran only one advertisement the entire holiday season. It was the only advertisement they could get.
There we go.
I don't know why Zappos even did it, because like if I'm the only advertiser, that means I'm paying all your ad revenue for the whole season. Why would I want that, right?
I mean,
imagine that. Imagine being the only advertiser on a site, and so everyone gets bombarded with your ads so much, everyone hates your products and doesn't want them. That's literally what happened to Zappos.
I don't. Here's the thing.
Like Blip TV's problem was that I guess they had this idea of exactly who they wanted to be and their identity in the landscape of video sharing.
I don't know. I mean, he is an alcoholic, so he will want to get sloshed.
And they also didn't want to work with anyone who basically didn't 100% fit in line with, I guess, what they were seeing.
I missed this yesterday, and
so when I first was there, the first week or two, they loved me. I was the top guy on the site except for Nostalgia Critic. I literally was bigger than Angry Joe. I was bigger than any other content creator on the site. And they were all...
I actually I doubt that he was as big as Angry Joe. Angry Joe has been a big player on that for a long time. My guess is it was probably around, let's see, Nostalgia Critic, Angry Joe, Spoony One, Darkside Phil. So he comes in fourth again by my calculations that are completely arbitrary. This is so interesting.
And then it just so happened I happened to make some of the dumbest jokes I've ever made in history. I mean, it was really asinine, the dumb things that I said, you know? And so what they should have done, in my opinion, you could disagree with me, all right? I think what they should have done is said, listen, you said some things we deem very offensive. What we'd like to do is take that off the site, and we want you to promise you're not going to do that kind of content anymore. And
like here's the thing, though. I mean, he was what? This is 2010, so he's 28 years old. You shouldn't have to be told doing a majorly anti-Semitic bit involving you playing and, you know, pretending the player character is a Nazi. That shouldn't have to be, that shouldn't have to be something that someone has to tell someone who is almost 30 years old. He's basically, because here's the thing. He also, like, that letter told him he got in trouble not only for that, but also for just putting unedited gameplay. They did not want unedited gameplay. Of course, Phil is retcon that. It's like, no, they were probably annoyed with you doing that. And then, remember, they had enough complaints that the head of Blip looked at it and said, yeah, no. Like, there was no joke. That's not funny.
And, then we could continue. Because before that happened, I was literally going to meet with them, have a phone call with their head of whatever the department is, the head of partnerships or whatever. And we were supposed to talk about an exclusive way to have my content actually featured on the site, because my content was the biggest content on their website. So they wanted...
I thought you said Nostalgia Critic was that it was the second biggest for Nostalgia Critic. Now you're... like, within 2 minutes, actually, I think within, like, a minute, you're contradicting yourself.
To feature me, they wanted to promote me. They basically wanted to be like, oh, come to Blip for Darkside Phil. Like, that's how they were pitching it to me. Okay? And, keep in mind, this was 12 years ago. This was long before cancel culture was such a...
And yes, again, remember with that whole thing when, like, when we brought up Lindsay Ellis getting canceled, and then it's like, oh... I was canceled too by he literally thinks this was a cancel thing instead of it being, dude, that's so far off of the line. And because think about it, he does not really, I mean, when it happened, he was like, oh, but Howard Stern, and people had to tell him, like, Howard Stern's Jewish, Mel Brooks is Jewish. So when they make Nazi jokes, it's one thing. But when a fake Italian makes Nazi jokes, it doesn't fucking work that way, especially when they're not funny and it's just you going on a long, unfunny fucking, bit that just isn't funny because you don't know what funny is.
Mainstream thing. But they just didn't like the bad jokes I made. Now listen, today I will outright tell you they were terrible, terrible jokes. I shouldn't have told them. And I know that now, because I'm older, I'm wiser, I'm smarter. Back then,
X to doubt. No, because this said, remember, that's what all these lolcows use that. Wingo said that. Wingo was like, because the PKA stuff, that whole thing about CP at cutting CP off at age 12. That shit was, he's like, I was 26, I didn't know what I was saying. I was like, motherfucker, dude, I'm not even a guy who's like, oh, let's be all super, politically correct and all that. I don't even like that. And even I know, like, dude, there are some things that when you say something, you gotta fucking take ownership of that shit. That's my problem. Like, that's the problem. These folks basically, one of my biggest issues with some folks who are just like, oh, free speech, all this stuff, is that, they talk about political correctness. There's too many people who talk about that because what they really want is they want to be able to say what they want and not have any kind of accountability. And then that's the thing. That's what, like, fuck, man, he was already bitching and moaning about LTG getting banned. Like, dude, you never...
Idiot. But if they had come to me and fairly said, hey, you screwed up, we don't like this, can you never do that again? And if you can make that agreement, right, then we'll work.
He basically needed someone to tell him that what he did was wrong. You see, again, he always needs a second chance because he never really has faced any... I mean, think about it. At this point, he hadn't even faced any consequences. Yeah, he got kicked off of AdSense, so then he ran over to Blip. But after that, then before then, what? The Best Buy job? He got a court favor in, a court ruling in favor of him. I mean, granted, and I'm just going to say this. I think that whole, thing was kind of stupid. I think the thing was less about Phil doing nothing wrong and Best Buy having a shitty policy. Yeah, and that's the thing, since, why does he always need a second chance? Because to him, it's like he always, he can never accept responsibility for his own actions. Remember, do you guys remember when he did that down the rabbit hole for fucking, like, Leanna and all that? He still, to this day, thinks, oh, I didn't do anything wrong about Leanna, blaming the victim. He was blaming the victim at the end. When it talked about the whole thing with the hospital, he's still blaming her for that. Instead of it being, no, you blabbed about something you had no right to blab about, and you made it all about yourself, and then she figured out what a shitty human being you are.
With you. Instead, it was they just instantly banned me. You're gone. We're taking away all of your content off the site. You have...
Also, I just want to add, if you look at that vest, the vest he has now, the red vest, is much closer to Marty McFly's vest than that, what he calls the Marty McFly vest.
Like, less than a week to get all your content off the site, and then it's gone for good. And I was like, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Not even a week ago, you were setting up a call with your vice president where we were going to have an in-depth conversation about promoting my content, pushing it to the next level, making it the destination, looking to be the destination for Darkside Phil. You were going to make it so that independent creators like me would want to come to your site as a destination. Like, I was supposed to be like the poster boy for that. How I had a bad time on YouTube and I came over to Twitter or Blip.
Yeah, the bad time for...
That's how it was being pushed to me. Like, she went from all of that to you're permanently banned with zero discussion.
They don't have to discuss it with you, Phil. If you had actually probably read the actual terms of service, which I know you didn't because you never read a goddamn thing anybody ever gives you. You just say, it's not in there, terms of service. But you never actually read it. I guarantee you that if you had actually read that shit, it probably would have said, hey, guess what? We reserve the right to kick your ass off the site for whatever thing we deem necessary. That's how they all are. Phil, Phil, the idea that he can't understand that in that week you did something so bad that basically Blip did not want to associate themselves with you. He can't figure that out. He is completely like, what? I don't get it.
With zero chance for redemption. Not even...
Phil, that bit? No fucking... If I running Blip, no redemption for that bit. That bit wasn't just, over the line. That bit was just inflammatory. And funny enough, TOS is not legally binding under USA law according to the Supreme Court. Red Animator, when was that decision? Because I want to know if that decision was recent or if it was back in 2010. Because if it wasn't back in 2010, it's like, But also, Red Animator, remember, he probably had, if he was up that high on the chain, he might have already had a contract. And in that contract might have had some provisions of how they could ban your ass. Like, that's the thing. Like, he really, really cannot understand. Like, dude, no, you fucked up bad enough.
Saying what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. it was the bad jokes, and I knew it. They told me. Eventually, I said.
I mean, bad jokes is really underselling it.
To the stupid video or whatever, right? Enemy UAV active. But just think of it this way. So you're the competitor to YouTube, right? You're really trying to make it, and the only people on your site who are getting traction right now are one small group under. Who the fuck was that? The gnat biting my ass.
Sorry, I guess we just lost our train of thought.
There's like one small group.
Oh, all right.
Who's getting all the views on your site? It's literally anyone from that guy with the glasses. That's it. No one else gets views. So you know you need to diversify. You don't want to bring in a wider viewer base than that. You can't just be a website that makes your entire living off of one fucking group of people, right?
Oh, that's cool, Zerglin.
So why not work with me? No, instead, we deem you made a bad joke. That's it. It's over. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. Like, I'd never been treated like that before. At the same time, that was the dawn of cancel culture, right?
See, he's using cancel culture as the negative pejorative because he's trying to be like, oh yeah, that's when everybody didn't like me. Like, yeah, Sins, you're right. If Phil was big enough, he should have asked for a contract. The thing is that, yeah, the whole thing about, oh, I got him being the whole thing of like, oh, I got canceled. Yeah, no, dude, that was like anti-Semitic to like, whoa, like, what the fuck? And that's the thing, not yet. And he doesn't even understand. It's like, dude, you went above and beyond what some people would say was in the bounds of good taste. So, you know, maybe don't fucking do that. Maybe kind of, oh, excuse me. Maybe like look into it like, oh yeah, no, maybe I shouldn't have just completely and utterly just destroyed everything that I wanted to do and just burn every fucking bridge. But no, remember, he also, if he had apologized, he might have gotten back in.
When you really think about it, it really was the beginning of a lot of businesses starting to act like that. Like, we're just supposed to psychically know what's acceptable.
I'm just going to say this. Acting out a bit where you're pretending to be a Nazi killing Jews, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think a lot of businesses are really going to like that. And believe me, I am all for humor that pushes the boundaries, that can be a little offensive. But that shit, it's like, no, how are you this stupid that you don't understand? Yeah, that was way over the line, and you should not have done that. Well, that's right, because Phil's a fucking, you know, here, I got this. Phil, I need you to ask yourself a question.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There we go. Yeah. It's called common sense. Like, listen, I can, like, what was it? Oh, like, I can get behind racial humor. Because, listen, you know, make fun of everybody. Make fun of my white ass. That's fine. I don't give a shit. You know? Hell, I think one of the things I really found funny was that, what was it, that Gabriel Iglesias did that whole bit where he got that racist gift basket. And the fact is, it was like so funny and like it was really fucking racist that his comedian friend was like, yeah, that's so racist. He's like, you love everything. What'd you think about it? He's like, I love everything in there. It's like, that's the whole thing. And you're just like, yeah. That sound clip sounds like Phil, but he'd never say that, would he? Well, you know, I have magical powers. I mean, but that's the thing. Phil thinks he's a fucking comedian, but he was like, that was not a bit that had any humor or anything into it. It was literally, because remember, he's used every other defense in the book. Oh, well, you know, Howard Stern did it. How come I can't do it? Or it's canceled. He's trying to find every way of making an excuse instead of saying, I'm sorry, I fucked that up, and that Phil should just say, the banning of Blip is on no one but Darkside Phil. I fucked that up. But he won't say it. He can't say it. His ego is like, no, it's not my fault. I should always get second chances. And it comes out of nowhere, like,
shooting me.
Yeah,
what
and
the fuck?
There isn't really a build-up. It's not.
I
like,
really couldn't see this guy.
It's not like that game.
You know? Now again, today I look at it and I say, I know what I did was wrong. Back then,
it's
I was
not like
ignorant.
he was playing Wolfenstein or some shit like that.
I was a bunch younger. I was 12 years younger. So, you know, I'm what, 28? I'm stupid.
You see, and there you go. The fucking call the lol cow. I was in my late 20s, didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, you know, Phil, if you drive drunk and kill someone, are you gonna basically be like, but guys, I should have a second chance, or are they just gonna take your fucking license away and throw your ass in jail? So they're gonna throw your ass in jail. He always wants another chance. He thinks that if he apologizes, he will be yeah, no, it's this weird thing that some folks have. The idea of all you have to do is if you say I'm sorry, the magical words happen. And it's like those folks who think that it's like those sovereign citizen assholes who think you say a couple words and like the Matrix happens behind the scenes and then you get away with anything. It's like, no, that's not how the world works. Like, man, come on now. Do I need to fucking, all right, I'm gonna. I believe we need to, all right, today. I think, this lesson is the best lesson. Real quick.
We're going to talk about how we can find out and how much we can find out and what it takes to get there. So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out.
Yep.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
Seriously, yeah. It's fucking proportional. You fucked around and you found out. And yes, since the slave trade joke came out of fucking nowhere, you're just like, huh? Like, it was just like, okay, Phil, what the fuck? It wasn't even, and the other problem is, it's not even fucking funny. It didn't have any, he doesn't understand humor. He can't tell a joke to save his life. Like, that joke was to entertain himself, and you're just like, where the fuck that come from?
Tell me, hey, stupid, if you want to work on our site, here's what you can and can't do. You can't do.
Listen, if I worked at, let's say, a Target, and I pistol whipped my manager and stole all the cash out of the register, and then came back to work the next day like nothing happened, and they'd be like, dude, you're fired. We're calling the police on you. You're like, why? I didn't know that pistol whipping the manager and stealing from the store was wrong. Give me another chance. It's like, there are some things that you just, as common sense, you should know you do not fucking do.
Do that. Don't
he
do
can't
it.
understand
Okay,
that.
I agree. I will stay. I'm sorry about that. Not instant ban.
Instant ban.
And by the way, it was the holiday season. It was Christmas. It was that time of year. They did.
Poor piece of peace just fucking lost. It was like, oh no, it was the time of the Jesus was born. Jesus who they killed. It was like, fucking hell. Like, unless you're in well, here's the thing about California. That's, there are a few places, California, Texas, and like Massachusetts, you're just like those are the places where your fringe make laws, or you're just like, what the fuck? I don't know if it actually was Christmas time, but it was like he really thinks that it's like, oh my god, like it was Christmas time, they fired me. I'm like, motherfucker, like what the fuck do you want? Like, it feels like anytime he does something wrong, he needs to have another chance. He needs to not be accountable, which is the whole thing. Dave and Linda, you have failed on anything I didn't think humanly possible. You have failed to get your little baby boy to actually take accountability. You know what? Maybe I should just go back in time and tell Dave, you know what? Just rub one out tonight, you know, or tell Linda, you know what? Just get head tonight. That might have actually saved us all the fucking trouble of listening to this asshole.
That's tremendous.
Who honestly thought that he knew better.
I mean, a business like that is destined to fail, you know?
And now he goes and dances on the grave of Blip. Phil, Blip died not because of anything you did. They died because Disney bought them to kind of use their player, and then Maker bought them. Disney bought Maker to kill it so it could steal its player.
It's only a matter of time. The point I'm making here is, if Blip was going to succeed, they had to be willing to work with people and bring people in and attract people to the site. They didn't seem to want to do that at all. They had, you know, we have this own thing in our mind of what we want or whatever, and they were really the beginning of that movement of one strike, not even a strike, just gone. How does that even make sense, right?
Hello there.
Anyway,
you really honestly
they're long gone now. They
salty
failed.
about
They couldn't bring anyone in. Like, they tried. And
that wasn't actually the reason that they failed, Phil. They failed because, one, they way overpaid their content creators and their ad revenue. So people who are getting shit views are still able to make a really decent living. Once the ad revenue was corrected, basically everyone died because they couldn't get, you know, a big hold. That YouTube just still was too much. And it isn't for anything that Phil did or didn't do or anything like that. Darkside Phil wouldn't have saved Blip. Like, to be completely honest, if he had stayed on that, we probably would have gotten him bitching about Blip's ad revenue change around 2013 or so, when everybody figured out, oh, we are all the initial advertising contracts came up, and everyone was like, you know, and it was like, oh yeah, we were completely we're way overpaying for this revenue. We're not getting the views. Everything got scaled back, and oh boy, yeah, he's a moron.
Like I said, the only people who were ever successful over there were the people under that guy with the glasses. No one else ever got traction on Blip TV. So the site failed, couldn't bring in advertisers, couldn't bring in revenue, gone. So
business side failed.
Again,
he doesn't really know.
I know, and
dancing
I
on the grave of another thing.
Wrong, all right, I should not have done the jokes that I did, but the fact that I was instantly canceled from the site is probably kind of ridiculous, and it's just funny that was the first experience that I ever had with that in my life. Like, up to then, it's like,
funny because
make a mistake, someone tells
the
you
whole
okay.
thing. If you ever look at his post-college work, even let's take Blip in that, he has basically gotten like fired from almost every job he's ever had. He got fired from the Best Buy job. He got fired from Wells Fargo. At least from the version that I choose to believe is that he did, you know, tattle on his coworker to try to get, you know, try to get something better, you know, try to get that better thing. He tattled on his coworker who was having basically having a relationship with someone who was working there, and that his manager had gotten that person, that like Phil's manager had gotten his own manager's approval to do this. So Phil kind of going over him was like, yeah, you're going to get fired. And then, you know, the helicopter company, he got laid off there. And that I honestly believe is because he just could not seem to improve.
Here's what you did wrong. Here's why it was wrong. Please learn. Here's your chance. And
Phil, you were an adult. In the United States, you become an adult at 18. Even at 18, I wouldn't have given you a second chance. Hell, even children probably wouldn't have given a second chance because they would have known better. Maybe if you had actually shown contrition, but you never did. You don't show any contrition.
And then after your chance, if you blow it again, now you show a pattern of wrongdoing. Okay, you've now repeatedly done this thing wrong over and over. You're not going to change. Goodbye.
He doesn't understand that some offenses are bad enough that the first time you're done.
That was last year. Last year was just ludicrous. That last year, I got kicked out of Teespring. I got kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program, and I got kicked out of Stream Elements Or was it Stream? No, it was Stream Labs.
Yeah, Stream Elements was this year.
For things from 12 years ago. Like I said.
Do you honestly think that's the only thing? Like, Phil, I could put 30 fucking minutes of the hateful slurs thing up on that. But you know what? It isn't just that. It was the fact that, you want to know why you got canceled off of fucking the Twitch partner program? Because you fucking doxed someone. You gave it to their mods in a Discord. They had proof of it. They gave the proof to Twitch. Twitch did an investigation, found out, holy shit, this guy. All the little reports then actually got looked at and like, oh, damn. Okay. And decided, yeah, they don't want you around because you kept breaking all the rules, including the rule that you need to be 24-hour Twitch exclusive, which you just don't want to act like it. Act like, oh, that doesn't apply to me because I'm Phil Burnell. The rules don't apply to me. Just always give me every extra chance you can.
I wish I could. I can't really. I wish I could show you guys, but the evidence that I have is pretty conclusive.
You wishes he could show you. You could show, Phil. You could show. Which, that's, since you keep saying it, I wish I could show you. You could show if you really had the evidence. You don't have the evidence because the fact is, motherfucker, what was it? Dr. Disrespect sued Twitch. Like, if you have the evidence that you got wrongfully terminated, sue them. Guy with two names. Yeah, no one really. Here's the thing. The 24-hour rule, I think it's kind of like a secondary rule with like in a moving violation. You know, you don't get pulled over because of it. But if they pull you over and they catch it, you're going to get in trouble. So my thing is, especially the fact that, yeah, it may expose other stuff in his words. And I got bullshit on that. It really is. He doesn't have really any evidence that helps him. He's just, yeah. I mean, since that would be nice if they could do it, but more than likely they wouldn't be petty enough because if they did do a compilation, if they did post the compilation with that, or they post a compilation of all the reports they got, that's public information being disseminated, and oh, they'd be in a lot of trouble. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the lawsuit. Let's see. Red Anime, you get the Load Ash Astray high grade and the master grade Gin Gladiator in the mail. This looks nice. Yeah, the fact is that the thing is that doing that means they'll air anybody's dirty laundry, and that's a point I'm not willing to go to. Like, unless the fact is he's like, it's one thing if it's like, oh yeah, no, they like let's say like Phil got so drunk and he started threatening people at Twitch. Then you know what, it could be as evidence. Oh no. They would get sued to oblivion sins. And even Phil would have a chance. And that's the thing. The reason I don't want that is because that'll give Phil a chance for more victimhood. And that I don't want to give him. What happened?
I was mass reported for shit I did 12 years ago. And the idiots actually kicked me out of all their businesses because of things I did 12 years ago.
But Phil, you got kicked out of Stream Elements because you were basically fucking shitting on someone in this year. In the year of our Lord fucking 2022, you were shitting on them. You were saying that they need to call someone to have the white coats come and send them over. Like, you literally just call them mentally ill. And it's like, Phil, like, that's, yeah, no, you can't do that.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. So basically no one can ever change. No one can ever learn or grow on this planet. Anyone who did anything wrong, you are infinitely going to be blamed for doing something wrong forever, right?
Bill, you've never grown or changed. The slave trade joke really kind of proves it. And the fact that that wasn't even, like, the fact that you've said hateful slurs on Twitch, your last run on Twitch from, like, 2017 to 2021, you were saying hateful slurs. You were slurring motherfuckers around there. It's like, Phil, I wouldn't have this quote.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
If that was 12 fucking years ago. It wasn't 12 fucking years ago. Okay? That was probably like within the last 5. I don't know exactly, but that's the thing. He's always trying to go, I've changed, and he's never changed. there's no appreciable change.
Despite the fact that I've never tried to hide my mistakes. You know what I mean? Like
12 weeks.
I've always made all my mistakes public. I always upload all those videos or whatever. I own my mistakes. And then like,
no, you don't, Phil. If you owned your mistakes, you wouldn't be making excuses. You just said, you know what? They're right. You would have accepted the punishment. See, you're not accepting the punishment, and that's why you are not. Like, here's the thing, Phil. You're not accepting your punishment. Therefore, you're not really taking it in stride. You're not owning your mistakes. You know? But I do kind of want to... Oh, no.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP here, and honestly, I wasn't going to do this, but I think it actually is better to just talk about it and get the facts straight and get it out in the open, and that way a lot of this speculation, these crazy rumors that have been going around today will be resolved. It is pretty late here. It's 10:30 at night, but I want to get this out rather than have everyone
so this is the whole
stuff up. So earlier today,
Flip TV racism saga.
Unfortunately, I canceled my second. I don't know what to call it. Not an appointment, but my second session. There you go. Of fan appreciation videos, which were going to be Black Ops. I was going to play with everyone. It was supposed to be from 7 to 10 p.m. The reason I had to cancel is because something pretty serious happened
so
today.
Built like a mini fridge.
Just to resolve all the rumors, no, it has nothing to do with my health. Has nothing to do with an accident or a family member or anything like that.
It really is.
That you wouldn't think that, because in my previous video today that I talked about this, I said, you know, that I'm going to be moving my gameplay footage back to DSP Gaming on YouTube. But I guess it wasn't apparently clear. So I apologize to anyone who had a misconception that something crazy was going on like that. It is not. So that's good news.
I don't know if it's a real polo.
What we're going to talk about is basically exactly what happened today in regards to
it could be because he is a bit he's a bit robust
now,
right now.
Some very quick background. I've been on Blip TV now for about a month, and I've put up a bunch of different things.
A month. He was only on there a month before he got his ass banned.
From this channel, The King of Hate HD, over to there when I was basically suspended from the Google AdSense program. Since then, I also started doing, and I hate to call them these, but Let's Plays over on Blip TV. But also I did my year-end videos, my Game of the Year awards, all kinds of content I've been putting up. My New York City trip I have over there. Okay?
Content.
So far, so good. Blip for the past month has been extremely good. First of all, they upgraded me to HD videos for free. They contacted me, okay? I have one particular person.
They contacted me.
He's helped me with so many things that I had questions on, problems and things like that. And I also passed questions through him. For example, one of my first questions.
Yeah, he was. Exactly. That's right. Suspended for click on the ads. Again, he doesn't. He never learns. He never learns. Like you can't fucking say like on the fucking ads.
It's acceptable on Blip.tv. Now, what that means is a Let's Play where I'm giving live review and commentary and criticism of the game. That's a transformative work. A game review, official review video, like the Hateful Truth.
I don't know. Everybody had edited videos on Blip. There were very few.
Or top 20 series for Game of the Year awards.
Let's Plays were very, very difficult.
Under U.S. fair use law, currently are considered transformative works. So,
at this time, I don't know, Phil. That's a little dubious.
I was supposed to actually this week have a conference call with my contact at Blip and someone else. They were going to talk a little bit more about
Phil's not
how
in his
the
chat
apps
yet.
really work on Blip, and basically what what are the seasons? I guess
I think you might start a little early on
more ad
the
activity
holiday.
as opposed to someone. There's a dry spell. For example, December seemed to be a gigantic month, and this month seems to have slowed down. And that makes sense. As a business, as advertisers aren't going to spend as much money the month after Christmas as they are during Christmas, because Christmas is when everyone's spending money. So it makes sense. So we're going to have this conference call this week, and actually as early as
in January,
night,
so it was not Christmas time.
He said, Phil, what times are you available this week? I'm in the office, and I let him know when I'm free this week. So I hadn't heard from him all day today, and then finally, at 4:30 p.m., I get an email, okay? So I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, fib or try to interpret or try. I'm going to read you the email, okay? Because, by the way, the email doesn't say, this is an internal memo. It doesn't say anything like that.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't say it, so I'm just going to...
what was said to me, so I'm going to read it, okay? I'm not going to give out any personal
I can just
contact
do that.
information or anything like that, because I'm not looking to hurt Blip. I love Blip. For a month, they've been great to me, and I want to explain to everyone what happened and what's going on. Okay? And
he doesn't hate Blip, although he is, because at this point he is trying to get back to Blip's good graces.
And then we'll talk a little bit about my take on it. So here we go. Alright, so this, hi Phil. By the way, the subject line was just blip.tv, so I didn't know what it was about. It says, hi Phil, I know you were working on setting up a call with blank. This was my contact at Blip TV for some time this week, but I'm going to have to preempt that conversation here. Okay? While we were initially willing to work with you, we found that your videos are frequently violating our terms of service on multiple fronts.
Okay? See,
the less
there
serious
you go.
offenses are the raw gameplay videos you are uploading. Okay? Again, I'm not going to give any commentary. We're just going to read this.
Hey, Revy, how's it going?
Clearly state when you sign up that uploading gameplay is not allowed. You are required to check a box specifically acknowledging this in order to open an account. You do make some videos within the constraints of the show format, but many of them are just meandering and random. The more serious offense is the hateful speech used in videos like, and he actually directly links to the Dead Space 2 demo playthrough that I did, the part 4, which is the last part, okay?
Yeah, think about it.
And by the way,
I literally saw it.
Who's been dealing with me is watching this video, because I'm going to be completely factual and honest. So let's continue. So that's the link he gives, and he says, this is clearly in violation and just plain unacceptable. Our terms of service states that we will remove content that is or may be deemed to be grossly offensive to the online community, including but not limited to blatant expressions, of bigotry, prejudice, racism, hatred, and profanity.
Yeah, so that's all in there.
Hate, and we absolutely can't allow advertisements to be run on this type of content.
Yeah.
It is what it is. We're going to keep continuing, word for word. All right,
so,
next paragraph. We have turned off advertising for your
King
account.
Jad sent big ups King Jad.
From our service on Wednesday,
Black
January 19th, giving you a week to find a new home for any videos you may have exclusively uploaded to Blip. In most cases, we do not send checks to shows that grossly violate our terms of service, but we will make an exception in your case. Now, I do have to interrupt because...
So literally they were going to say, like, listen, you fucked up. Normally, if you fuck up that bad, we're just not going to pay you. But we'll give you what you're due just in this case. Again, what it's basically saying is that, like, we can't put ads on this shit, and they're trying to make money. So, you know, Phil nowadays he has no real leg to stand on.
Explain what he's talking about. The way that Blip TV works is they pay quarterly, and so everything that I've done in December ended basically December 30th. That's considered end of quarter, and so he's saying they're going to make an exception in this case. Now I'll continue. Your check will arrive on time with our next batch.
DJ Runner, what he wants is a second chance.
I'm happy to answer any questions you might have, but my decision is final, and we will be removing your videos from our servers in 1 week. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help with the transition. Your work shows potential, and I think that you can make a decent living doing this if you can continue to study the television medium and merge it with what you're doing currently. If you can fully embrace the show format and be more thoughtful and sensitive with your language, you'll go far. It's too bad we won't be able to go on that journey with you. Take care, yours, Eric. And it says he is the director of content at Blip TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
So dude actually
That's his email, word for word.
High ups saw that and said
any
no.
Commentary, anything into there, okay? There's a couple things I'd love to address, but first what I'm going to do for you, I'm going to read you the email that I sent pretty much within an hour.
Oh, I love this one.
Eric
look at this
exactly what I said to him, okay? Word for word. No commentary, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. The one part I will cut out is I do talk a little bit about my past on YouTube, which all of you already know. I'm not going to go through that again. So let's go. I started with, hello, Eric. First of all, allow me to preempt my response to your email by saying thank you for making an exception and following through with December's payment. Obviously, I am upset at this situation, but I wanted to get this out first before we go off on a tangent. I greatly appreciate your decision, and you will understand why once you read the below. Okay? Now, for those of you who are wondering why I did that, it's number one, I am extremely grateful that they are going to basically send me a payment for all the hard work I did in December. Unlike what
he would be
did.
bitching
YouTube
if they didn't give him his money.
2 months of hard work from me and basically said, well, we're taking you out of our program. Too bad. We're not paying you for those 2 months.
So you basically got everybody to click on the ads, which they found to be a gross violation of that.
They've already a step up, okay? In my eyes, anyway. So here we go. Say, okay, here goes. Please do take the time to read this entire message.
Put that fucking stupid bullshit.
Let me say that this is coming as a huge surprise. This is the very first message I've received from Blip TV in any kind of a negative light. I'm totally blindsided and very disappointed that you've apparently decided to terminate my Blip TV account without at first at least discussing it with me. It's basically a total 180. First, I think I'm doing everything right, working with my contact.
I did everything right? I did nothing wrong?
Extremely helpful over the past month. And now I'm basically being told I'm banned for your business for things I had no idea, absolutely no idea were issues. All right, now, I'm going to skip.
He had no idea that extreme anti-Semitism was an issue. Like, this is a guy who obviously never got his ass whooped by his dad as a child. Or if he did, they just never stuck. Those lessons never stuck.
The next paragraph, because basically what the next paragraph explains is how I was laid off from my job in September. I'm trying to make this a full-time thing.
I was laid off at the helicopter company, so you need to give me extra chances.
So, let me continue.
As
soon as this happened, I actually had to scramble and figure out a new plan to continue what I was doing while finding a way to support myself financially. I am familiar with many
I also saw that,
TV,
I saw Chappelle's SNL monologue.
I'm sorry, I'm on a tangent, but he's one of the biggest guys on Blip TV. All his videos he puts on Blip. In fact, I was actually was currently in talks to work with his gaming division, Blistered Thumbs. So now, yeah, the cat's out of the bag. I was talking to the Nostalgia Critic to work with Blistered Thumbs, and basically they would promote my content and I'd be part of them. Now that it looks like I might...
I doubt that. I really do doubt that they would have had Dark Side Phil. And this is a guy who basically, I believe in trying to get himself ingratiated over at, at fucking, on that side with the whole AVGN Nostalgia Critic thing. Basically called him 2 bundles of sticks. I mean, it's just like, dude, what the hell? Like, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I don't know that I buy that.
It's probably not going to happen, okay? Okay, blah, blah, blah. After speaking with them, I actually decided that Blip TV would be a great fit for what I do. Its ad system is view-based, not based off of clicks, and I've never had a problem with viewership. I did initially have concerns regarding the fact that I do video gameplay, and I had the same concerns on your YouTube, but per my legal research on the subject, I actually discovered that Let's Plays are not a violation of copyright law as long as there is live commentary or criticism, which turns the footage into a transformative work that is protected under you.
He's arguing with him. He's arguing that what he did was transformative instead of it being, dude, we told you not to do that. Like, but it's transformative. Again, it's the same fucking bullshit. He's like, no, we gotta keep doing that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Fair use law. True, if all that I was uploading was raw footage with no commentary or review, then it would not be protected. But I actually film everything with a camera, not direct feed, and I always do live running commentary on everything that I do, which would protect it under the U.S. Fair Use Law. I actually specifically brought up this question with my contact at Blip, and he advised that as long as I added something to the raw footage to make it my own, and it would make it a transformative work, that I was in the clear. So, to your first point, Eric, stating that raw gameplay videos are a less serious offense of your terms of service, but I've violated this.
You're wrong, Blip. You're wrong. Let me back in.
U.S. Fair Use Law and the responses of my contact at Blip. I have never uploaded just raw footage to Blip.
Like,
keep going.
That is pretty confrontational.
And I linked to that video, the Dead Space 2 Part 4 demo gameplay. It's meant for comedic purposes only. I do have actually several characters in playthrough commentaries, which are meant to be larger-than-life parodies of such racist stereotypes. And from that video, I'm assuming it might be, you know, the racist parody that I did that you're finding offensive. These are not serious in any way, are not meant to be taken that way. I'm certainly not standing in front of a camera, you know, giving a serious racist tirade, and I'm not a racist. This comment...
I don't know, Phil. I don't know. There's enough evidence of you that I just don't know.
Commentary is an attempt to enlighten the mood of a rather scary game with something totally off the wall and crazy. I would like to point out, and this is the word for word of mine, I would like to point out that Howard Stern, the most popular radio host of all time, has done...
Yeah, he fucking used Howard Stern. He fucking used Howard Stern as an excuse. Think about that. Think about that whole thing. He is literally throwing anything he can to try to basically weasel his way out of them being, oh, well, you know, that first one's not technically a problem, and Howard Stern did it. Why can't Darkside Phil? You know, here's one of the things. Howard Stern, you know, before he really got famous, probably got booted off a number of different radio stations. I'm sure a lot of the shock jocks did. They got in trouble a lot. They got fired. You know, during you know, syndication, they would lose syndication. They'd lose radio stations. This is part of the thing of when you do that, it's going to be blowback.
Far worse on the air, and yes, he also suffered some persecution from the FCC for what he did. But it was always meant as a joke, in good fun, and he never really had problems with advertisers. It was overzealous, over-conservative government regulation agencies which he had problems with. Also, please note that
I kind of doubt that. I'm sure people boycotted his products
and video, and that is true. I didn't get one complaint. No one said, Phil, I can't believe that you're doing this kind of stuff. People love it. They think it's hilarious because they have senses of humor. Okay.
Again, he's just shitting.
I'm going to keep going. For the past month, I've used Blip TV.
I love that his personal commentary shows how confrontational he really is, how angry he is. Well, he's trying to write something professional to try to save his ass. All it's doing is he just, by doing those personal asides, they're just digging the grave deeper.
Exclusively as a place for my new footage, and I've constantly and repeatedly praised your business for your outstanding responses, customer support, and view-based ad program. I would not be surprised if hundreds of users out of my over 100,000 fans from over on YouTube have signed up and actually begun to use your service as a direct result of my recommendation. Again, I had absolutely no idea that anything I was doing was violating your terms of service. I was actually getting excellent help and feedback from my contact at Blip and thought that everything was fine.
Yeah, but you know, being anti-Semitic really kind of
and you're not even considering further discussion. I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I can fully understand if you have concerns.
Yep, that's where it comes from. I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Comes from fucking that.
I'd be willing to stop with anything that might be viewed as racist if you feel it's a problem for your advertisers. I'm certainly not a racist in real life. But again, up to this point, I have received nothing but positive feedback from Blip TV and its staff.
Of all the shit you've kind of said, I honestly do think you are a bit racist. Even if you don't know it, I think you are a bit racist.
And will speak with anyone at your business who needs to be involved in an appeal of this decision. I think you'll find I'm very professional off camera, and I'm willing to do anything that I can to stay on Blip, including seriously toning down things that you may think would be a problem for your advertisers.
You laughed when he said he's not a racist.
On where that line is, so to speak.
The way he said a lot of things in the past years, it's like, yeah, dude, he's got a real problem with racism.
It is an inevitability, and I feel like I need to mention it. If this decision does stand, and I'm permanently banned from Blip within a week, you understand I'm going to have to explain to over 100,000 people on YouTube why this decision was made, and why all of my footage has been deleted.
That doesn't sound like it's Blip's problem. Damn it, he's already online. Alright, well, we're gonna... Hold on, I need to...
And merry day before the day before Christmas. I'm DSP and welcome.
Really?
Day before the day before Christmas. We're busy having fun, down here on level 1, and happy holidays, everyone. Today is Friday, December 23rd, 2022.
3000
I'm very excited for today because, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it is time for my annual holiday marathon. And as you can see, I'm in full Christmas attire today. The dolphins are swimming. At least they're swimming in my house. They're certainly not swimming out of my house because, ladies and gentlemen, outside today, we have an ice storm. 1 inch of ice is on the ground outside. It is the worst I've seen since I've lived here. I've never seen this much ice here ever. And it is like a record-breaking storm. They've actually shut down most major traffic. All the buses are shut down in public transportation. The police and officials have announced, everyone stay home. I'm not kidding. Like, I mean, they said, just everyone don't go out. It's going to be too dangerous out there.
But, you know.
Which is funny because I was originally going to order food for today. I guess we're not doing that because they told everyone to stay home. I don't think anyone's going to want to be delivering food in sheets of ice, especially for just, what am I going to give them? A $10, $20 tip to try to coax them out here? So
really?
Probably not happening.
You don't give them any tip.
Anyway,
okay?
Welcome to the show. Now, as you know, the holiday marathon is the one day a year that I drink live on stream.
Bullshit.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not beat around the bush. I got my ice ready.
What the
Let's get started.
Ice has already got
some nice
melted in it.
Bravacha horchata con ron, peppermint flavor. Let's do this. Hell yes. Oh yes. Oh, look at that.
There's a film of fucking water on that.
Oh yes, there we go. And beautiful. There you go. Rotate. Oh, nice. Look at that.
One day you're opening
try some
drinks.
Nice peppermint horchata to start. Looks like milk.
I'm sorry, but
right?
Like the way you talked about all those alcohols, it's like you are an alcoholic.
Now,
you need
before we partake, because obviously today's a special day, I'm going to announce how everything's going to work in just a moment. In fact, I have a very special reveal for you, the mystery liquor that we've been hinting about for weeks. I'm finally going to reveal it to you right now on the podcast what it's going to be.
Is it Tanqueray Chin?
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am 40 years old. Okay?
Yes, we know that,
Please,
Phil.
drink responsibly.
You
Liquor
drink responsibly,
is something
motherfucker.
that is fun to partake in a responsible setting. I am not driving today. I'm not operating heavy machinery. I'm already
gonna pull
have things in place. I have a giant thing of seltzer water. I have a giant thing of regular water. I have snacks. I have things in the house. So if I'm drinking, things don't get too
aren't
crazy.
Gonna help you if you're
the reason I
drunk,
say this, number
Phil,
one, is because I know that I have an audience that can be impressionable and younger. And number two, because I've had friends who, when I was younger, went pretty crazy and ended up in the hospital. All right? So please be careful when you drink. You must be responsible, and you must be of legal age to drink wherever that is where you live. I know it's different around the world. Here
the
it's
plot
21.
twist is he didn't actually shoot
old. I can drink some
he ran him over
horchata
while
on
drunk
a Christmas marathon. All
him.
right, so without further ado, it's 11:05 a.m. Let's get started. Skol, salud, whatever it is that you say where you are. Cheers. That smells minty and delicious. Let's try it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stuart. Yeah, I believe he has been on the sauce.
I'm just kidding. It's delicious. It's really good.
He's been on the sauce. Oh yeah, no, he's already 3
Wow,
sheets
that's
to win.
really good.
It took him a while to get here.
Wow. I like this better than eggnog because it's not thick. It's a milky consistency, but it's not thick like eggnog is too thick and rich. This is very
This
smooth,
is more watery. This is watery
but it's
cum.
very minty.
And he likes watery cum.
Wow, that is
in his
super
mouth.
good. I really like that. Man, I really like that. So there you go, everyone.
Care.
My first drink of the day. Now, today I will be drinking many different things, okay? That's just one of them. I'll probably have several cups of that because, man, that is actually really good. But what do we got in store? We got White Russian. I have the ingredients to make a White Russian. Got the whole bottle of Kahlua here, but obviously I got to get the vodka from downstairs. I forgot about the vodka.
Because you're drunk already, Phil.
What I'll do is I'll make a White Russian or two during the stream. We'll try that. I've never had a White Russian before, but I have all the ingredients for one. Okay? So that's one thing. Also, at one point I'm going to make a sake drink, which is going to be pear-flavored sake plus some of this guy right here. Orange-flavored liqueur that's made from agave or, tequila-based.
That
So I'm gonna have some
that
kind of a
bottle
citrusy
of that
drink and try that.
liqueur
with the
literally
sake
looks like
in
the
it.
thing that
Okay.
Gus Fring poisoned the cartel with.
So we're gonna have all that over the course of the day. However, there's something I've been building up to today. All right. There's something I've been building up to, and I've been telling you guys a special liquor that I found that I think you guys are gonna absolutely love. It's something that's themed. It's something that's in line with everything that we do here on the streams, jokes, memes, and everything. And it's something that if I get a certain level of contribution today, I would take a shot at it. It is a hard liquor. It is not some pussy drink. It is not 10%. It is not 20%. It's 43% liquor. All right,
so you call it a pussy drink.
Or 40,
that is
that
is the call of the alcoholic,
proof, something like that. I can't remember what I think you double the alcoholic volume. That's what they call it, proof or whatever.
He doesn't even understand proof.
I'm going to reveal that to you guys. Ready?
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
In just a few minutes. We're not going to reveal that yet. Because what I want to do is I want to outline how today is going to go. Because today is the holiday marathon. That means there's no set schedule. It's
fun because you're just going to say
there's no set schedule for anything, actually.
And when you get your ass banned off of YouTube,
you
guys
go
to your other ones get banned evasion.
4 games that I'll be playing over the course of today. The games are as follows.
Even his chat
Fallout
saying
3.
Gin. Yeah, of course.
Which I've not played in 10 years. Okay.
Oh my God, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's.
I think it's like 9.5 years or something like that. All right.
Well, I don't know.
Resident Evil 1 remake, which I've not played since it came out in 2015.
I doubt he's got a.
I doubt he's a edition, which I believe came out in like I want to say it was like 2003, 2004.
There.
But then it was remade in 2015 for modern consoles, so we're gonna be playing that. So I haven't played that in 7 years, more than 7 years. Disney Dreamlight Valley. As you guys know, it's basically the chill hit of the year. The chillest game that I played this year.
My God,
it's fun, it's relaxing, it's a sim with Disney characters. They actually just recently launched at the Toy Story event, so we'll be messing around with that.
I forgot about that. I woke up too early.
Together.
We should have napped more.
Seeing Woody and Buzz and trying to get them into the village and whatever else is there, because I don't know if there's any other holiday stuff in the game or not, but that'll be our goal, is to try to do the Toy Story stuff today.
More Disney. Oh,
and then
Jesus fucking Christ.
The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, a game which I tried to play for myself at the launch of the Xbox 360, but then my 360 red ringed and I never went back to it. And then a game that I went back to again about 8 years ago.
You said you never went back to it.
2014, 2015-ish.
Then you went back to it again.
And I tried to do a playthrough on PC, but you guys didn't really dig it at that point. You know, back then I wasn't an interactive streamer. I was someone who just did like commentary as if you guys weren't there. And
because that's what
that style of game, I think a lot of people found more boring, because basically it wasn't
Disney Greenlight Growly
lending itself to my commentary as well, especially open world RPG. That, how much are you going to talk, right? Now today it's so different, because now, as you know, these Bethesda playthroughs are some of my favorite ones, and some of your favorite ones. Fallout New Vegas and then Skyrim over the last couple of years have been some of everyone's favorite playthroughs that I've done.
Dude,
so it's going to be exciting for me to try out Oblivion again today. All right,
no one
so
shit.
Those 4 games will
really
be played
nice
in about an hour to an hour and a half increments. How will I play them, in what order? You determine that. Because we're going to have a poll shortly where you guys are going to vote on which game I play first. And then basically all day when we finish up with one game, you'll vote on the next poll. That'll determine the next game and the next game. Now also, what I'm going to do is, you can see I'm wearing my first new Christmas sweater. The Christmas Dolphins with Jingle Bells. Okay? And this is my new one for
Christmas.
The year. But I also have 3 others. All right?
I don't care about your goddamn sweaters.
So what I'm going to do, excuse me, is between each game when we switch, I'm going to switch wardrobe. You know, right now, I'm wearing the Let's Get Lit hat. And I don't know if I'm going to leave it on like this all day, because some people say that these blinky lights actually bother them. So I'll probably only leave it on for a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be this hat and this sweater for the podcast. Then when you guys pick a game, I'm gonna go switch wardrobes, and I'll have a different wardrobe. Basically, for each game, we'll swap between. Okay, so there you go. Now, there's some other stuff going on today as well. There's also Feasting with the King, but sadly, guys, I have to announce that Feasting with the King is pretty much canceled. And here's why. We have this ice storm outside.
Marathon.
It's an inch of ice. Like I said, the authorities have actually advised everyone to stay off the roads, because it is actually unsafe to drive today. They canceled all public transportation. You couldn't take a bus or...
I don't believe that. I believe what happened was he spent way too much money buying his liquor, And after buying his liquor and doing all the bills, he didn't have enough to want to do a DoorDash, or Kat just didn't want to do anything like that. So she's gonna get her stuff. Didn't want to do that whole feasting with the king. And is literally crying downstairs now. Oh, well, Anne should just, the secretary will console Anne.
Or even a taxi anywhere. It's all canceled.
I just don't.
So because of that, how am I supposed to order food? I can't. No one's gonna show up. Even if I order on Uber Eats or DoorDash, who's gonna take
Nathan Wong, Phil No,
a 10, 15,
Uber Eats and
$20,
DoorDash
even a
works.
$20 tip, right? Which is kind of
apps.
exorbitant. Usually on one of these things, you do between $5 and $10 tip.
Who knows?
Can you imagine if someone trying to get a $20 tip just to get them to drive out here and slide all over the place and risk getting into a car accident?
He talks about
it's
the $20
probably
tip because it's like,
not a good idea. All right.
He's mad that he'd have to do that because he doesn't want to actually give
However,
tips like that because he
there's always a backup plan. And the backup plan is that yesterday my wife made her own recipe chicken parmesan bake. All right. So I'm basically just going to be eating leftovers. It's up to you if you guys want me to sit here and eat that or not. I don't really care. If you want me to eat the leftovers on a freaking plate, I will. But it's not going to be anything super special. It's just going to be me eating rigatoni pasta with a few pieces of chicken in it, It's nothing special. It sucks. I would have loved to have a full-on feasting with the king, but the weather has not agreed, okay?
Sure, Phil.
So we'll see. I'll ask you guys later. Do you want me to eat it on camera, or would you rather that I take an actual break of like 20, 25 minutes to eat off camera and then just come back? You guys decide, okay? But there absolutely will be a DSP Tries It that's holiday themed, all right? It is something that is a traditional thing for Christmas. However, I have gotten a special regional version, and I got a variety of other stuff with it as well. So it's not just, Phil's eating one thing and trying it. It's actually going to be a good variety of things you'll see. Of course, I don't want to spoil, obviously. What's the point of doing it if I'm going to spoil it now? But let me tell you, it should be pretty fun, okay? Let me have another sip of my horchata. It smells so good.
Horchata.
I think this is my new favorite for a cream liqueur because it's so light. It's not thick. I don't like thick, too sugary things, and this is perfect. It's minty, but it's not too sweet, and it's not thick. I love this. Peppermint horchata, man.
That's why he hides Fat Cat around there, because he don't like them thick.
I know, my window is open. The snow is coming in, as you guys can see. The snow is accumulating in here. It's pretty bad. Pretty soon the snow will be up to my shoulders. It'll be hard to move to play the games for the marathon. So anyway, so that's how it's going to work. So basically, level 1 podcast. Quick break for you to vote on the game I'm going to play and swap wardrobes. Come back with a new drink, play the first game. Then go on another short break, swap wardrobes. You vote again for the second game. Another new drink. Then by then, it's probably already going to be like 3 hours. I'll probably have my meal, my leftovers. And it'll be up to you if you want to see me eat it on stream or not. Then we'll probably do another game, another drink, another wardrobe, and then we'll do DSP Tries It, and then we'll finish with a final game and a drink to adjourn the day. Okay, so first of all, I need to blow my nose. But then, I promise you, I'm going to reveal the liquor, because you guys are waiting. You're like dying to know, what is this mystery liquor, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me blow my nose because it's bothering me, and then we're going to do that. It's bothering me. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, like this is.
No, what actually happened was, knowing that I was going to be in here all day, my wife and I did some cleaning downstairs earlier. And as we were doing it, all the dust kicked up and it went in my nose. And now my nose is bothering me. Like, so now I got fucking runny nose and everything. Like, great. Just what I want for the marathon. But hopefully it cleans up. Did I have breakfast? I did. I actually had a breakfast burrito, which is sausage, eggs, potatoes, cheese. I had something of substance in my stomach this morning because I knew if I was going to be drinking. Number one, you never want to drink on an empty stomach. That's a very bad idea because it could hit you harder. It could make you feel sick. And number two, the only other thing that I had was like a bagel. And I was like, I don't just have a bagel. That's nothing. That's bread. I want something of substance, protein in my stomach if I'm going to start drinking. Okay? So there you go. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I have something special, okay? It's a special liquor. It's something that I found at the liquor store, and I said, this is perfect for my holiday, marathon, okay? So, over the years, there's been a meme that's completely false. It's stupid. It's based on nonsense from the past, like 10 years ago. And it's all misinformation, but people pass it around because they're dumb and, they believe it. But I said, I will buy into the meme for one day, okay? Now, the way this is going to work, this is a hard liquor, 43% alcoholic volume. What that means is that it's very strong. Out of all the things I'm drinking, I think the horchata is like 12%. I think the sake is like 14. I believe the Kahlua is 20. The orange liqueur is actually quite strong. The orange liqueur is like 30, okay? But out of all the things I have today, this would be actually considered hard liquor, all right? That means I can't drink a lot of it. If I drink a lot of it, I'm going to get drunk, and then I can't stream. If I get drunk, I'm going to pass out, all right? So I'm not going to be drinking a ton of this. So I have purposefully made it difficult for me to drink this, all right? Understand that. That's why I did it. If I made it, because here's what we're doing. Basically, if I get a large contribution, I'm going to take a shot of this liquor, all right? And the reason I'm doing that is very simple. Because if I drink too much of this, I'm going to get sick. And then I can't do the stream, all right? So that's why I'm going to do it in the method that we're going to do it. Now, I'm not expecting to get a bunch of large contributions today at all. I'm not. If anything, I'll probably get a bunch of small contributions that'll add up, which will be very nice. And thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. I actually already see there's been a contribution, and I'll obviously shout that out in a bit when we get to that segment, okay? But here's the thing. Let's say, for example, I made it $10 to take a shot. Here's exactly what would happen. Within an hour, I'd get 20 $10 tips, and I'd be dead. That'd be the end of the stream. I'd be in the hospital. So that's not going to happen, all right? What we're going to do is we're going to make it pretty much unreasonable, but at the same time, if it happens, great. All right? So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. You ready for the big reveal? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the special liquor. One day only. For the Holiday Marathon Event 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Get ready. Whale Tail Gin. Say it a third time. Whale Tail Gin. What is Whale Tail Gin?
It said gray whale gin.
It comes from the lovely golden state of California. All right? Here it is in all of its glory. It contains juniper, lime, fir tree, sea kelp, mint, and almonds. Almonds! And to go along with the ridiculous overexcess meme, it's only for whales. Whale Tail Gin is only for whales.
The actual name of the alcohol is called gray whale gin. Not whale tail gin. And he acts like, oh, this meme is nothing. It's like, Phil, we would see you even in like 2017 and all that in the fucking house vlogs and stuff, where we see just bottles of Tanqueray gin. He was going through them like it was running out of style.
That's it. So first of all, let me give it a shot. No, I'm just kidding. Let me give it a whiff is what I meant to say. Excuse me. That's right, Tartarian Truth. It's a true Christmas miracle here on DSP Gaming. Are you ready for this? Ready? Oh. By the way, this stuff is not cheap. This stuff is very expensive, okay? Oh, man, that is good. It smells so good. You can smell the botanicals. You can smell the citrus. You can actually smell a little bit of the mint, okay? Oh,
pistachio.
Right.
Hold on. Pistachio mustache. So what were people not allowed to say all week? Because they're banned when they guessed it. Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the whales out there, if you want to see me drink whale tail gin here on today's stream, all right? I will take a shot of whale tail gin for a tip of $100.
Also, he wants to say this was expensive. Like, looking at Total Wine, it comes up to about $36. Not that expensive.
Now, I'm not expecting to get that. Maybe I'll get one all day, all right? But that's why I'm doing it that way. So that way I don't get drunk and sick, okay? Now, perhaps by the end of the stream, we'll see what happens, all right? Just put it that way. But if you guys, it's only for the whales, Only the whales can partake in the whale tail gin here on DSP's Holiday Marathon of 2022. There you go. Likely we're not going to be seeing this for the whole stream. I'm just being honest. I like the look of the bottle. It's got a whale tail. It actually has California, the state of California, on the whale tail drawn on it. And it's got like a nice, this blue coating and texture to it. It's actually pretty nice. It's also like uniquely numbered.
It's literally called Gray Whale. And
liquor and
see, look at
batches.
Look at there. It says Gray Whale Gin, not Whale Tail. Fucking moron.
100% grain neutral spirits. However, it does say if you're pregnant, you shouldn't drink it. So, oh, that's right. I'm a guy. I'm not pregnant. Okay. So anyway, there you go. We'll see what happens. All right. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and that's fine. All right. But I'm only throwing it out there because people have always wanted to see me. The meme is, for those who don't understand the meme, allow me to explain the double meme. The double meme that I'm incorporating into this. All right. Meme number one is gin. Okay. Allow me to explain this, because even my wife doesn't understand the meme. I had to tell her about it the other day. I bought this, and she's like, I don't understand the gin meme. Okay, so here's the meme. Way back in the day, over 10 years ago.
About your content.
Okay, I used to vlog everything. You remember? I used to vlog literally everything. Okay, yeah. And when I used to vlog everything, all right, basically I'd film in my house, in every room, and a few times, it wasn't all the time, but a few times, people spied a bottle of gin. I believe in particular it was a bottle of Tanqueray that I used to have in my Connecticut condo, okay? And
Bill, I believe it was also in the condo as well. And it wasn't just one bottle. It was like one opened bottle and then like a couple sealed bottles. I was like, you stocked up on them. That's why they always go with gin. It looked like you were just downing it like it was fucking water.
And I think there was a couple times I might have mentioned as well that I like it and I drink it or something like that. And then I guess one time I went on a vacation. And in one of my vacation vlogs, also there was a bottle of Tanqueray in the hotel room. Now, there was no video of me drinking it or anything like that. But people are like, wow, he brings even Tanqueray with him on a vacation. Well, yeah, if you're going to go on a vacation, you want to drink, you bring your own liquor. You don't buy the shit in the hotel room. You'll be spending $10 for a shot. You're an idiot, okay? But this was a very long time ago. The thing is with the internet, especially these people on the internet who have an interesting way of thinking about the world, they think that everything is absolute. They think that something that happened a few times 10 years ago apparently is something that applies to 2022 because they're idiots.
Thank you.
And there's no other explanation. They're just simpletons. So to them, the meme became Phil loves gin so much that he literally has it in his house all the time. He drinks it constantly and he can't be without it.
Phil, you say that because you're an alcoholic. We call it gin because it's like, yeah, no, he is, no, Zergaloo, I agree. He is smashed already. He's completely smashed already. But yeah, this is, I mean, smash is the only reason that he would have fucked up the name of the gin. It's called Gray Whale instead of Whale Tail Gin. It's like, no, not Whale Tail, it's Gray Whale.
Okay, that was the meme. That actually spawned on the internet.
Yeah, it's a meme.
Amongst my
it's
haters,
funny.
my trolls. Oh,
I
it's
don't
gin.
fuck what
Phil's
you
constantly
drink.
on the
You
gin.
might drink
all right?
Tanqueray now, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's a meme
even
that got under your skin, so it kept going.
That if I did anything late nights, like let's say I put out a tweet at midnight, my time, or a little later, it would be, oh, Phil's hitting the gin, Phil's gin tweeting, Phil's doing things late at night on gin. Okay? Couldn't be further from the truth. If you would like to know the truth of the matter, because I've talked about this before, I actually talked about it earlier this year on one of my React events. You know, I suffer from, if something's going on in my life that's really messing with my head, you know, I've had depression in the past, but sometimes I get anxiety and sometimes I get insomnia, depending on what's going on in my life. So there's been times where I'm really worried about something. Like I'm worried about the state of the channel. I'm worried about how things are going to go in my life. And if I'm putting out tweets at night, oh, I'm worried or something, it's because I can't sleep. My mind is racing and I'm all messed up.
Like, oh, all instead of snort. Bill, come on now. They call it gin tweeting because you would be up at like 2 in the morning your time and put out like almost incomprehensible, almost sometimes indecipherable tweets. Bill? Like, John and Howard confirmed the drunk tweets and texts. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to hide the fact that, yeah, dude, he drunk texts. He does that. His narcissism probably gets really flares up when he's drunk. And so is his insecurity.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, was I never ever drinking at night and tweeting? Of course not. Of course, there's been times that's happened.
See,
that I was, maybe I would drink at
this
night,
is what he's
and
doing.
I sent out a couple silly messages, or dumb messages, or stupid messages, and as I said, that was a long time ago. I don't do that shit anymore.
Bullshit.
Okay. But in a nutshell, it just became a meme that Phil always drinks gin. No matter what, he's drinking gin. He can't get away from it. All he does is sit around drinking gin every single day. Okay? Ridiculous. Couldn't be further from the truth. But it's just stupid. Okay? But that's what the meme became among people who didn't like me. So
the meme was that you drank.
It's funny because I legitimately have not had gin.
What the fuck? What you actually drink? You're an alcoholic, though.
Maybe 2 to 3 years. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had it. And I can tell you the last time that I had it, it was just an ingredient for a mixed drink that I was making at home, and it was a cheap gin. It wasn't even a good gin. Actually, thinking about it more.
Well, you should not be using a good gin for a mixed drink, to be honest. You should be using bottom and mid tier for mixed drinks. Like the high level stuff you don't mix.
Maybe the last time I had gin, I was out at a restaurant several years ago, and I think, isn't it gin and a Moscow Mule? I think it is, right? Because I think I had a Moscow Mule at like.
You think that's gin and a Moscow Mule? Bill? I'm going to give you a hint. It's not gin in a Moscow Mule. At least I don't believe it is. Because you wouldn't call it a Moscow Mule if it didn't have fucking vodka in it, you dumb motherfucker. Why didn't they call it a Moscow Mule? Where does vodka come from? Russia. All right? Russia is that. Is it, like, look at this. Like, I'm sorry. I could say a Moscow Mule. I had to double check this shit. Because I'm like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's like, it says Moscow, so I'm pretty sure that a Moscow Mule had vodka. Yeah. Cocktail made from vodka, ginger beer, and lime juice. Gin is nowhere near in that. What the fuck is he talking about?
Like, at a pub. It's BJ's pub where they have beer, but they also have pizza and other food. I think I had a Moscow Mule. Like, maybe. No, that's vodka? So I'm wrong. Then I really don't even know the last time I had.
You couldn't figure out that a vodka would be in a Moscow Mule. Here's the thing. If you want one with gin, it's called a London Mule. Because gin is a more British drink. Fucking moron. Fucking asshole. Just doesn't know whether to scratch his ass or wind his watch. What the
gin.
fuck, man?
I don't even know.
Hey,
I really have
JDX,
no
what's
clue
going on?
the last time I had gin. I couldn't even tell you. Like I said, it's at least 2-3 years ago. All right. So that's what I mean. But the meme persists. These idiots just repeat the same shit in a circle because they just want to believe. What it becomes on the internet, it becomes a groupthink mentality that if we all recognize something together, it's either true or meaningful. So there could very well be a meme on the internet. Oh yeah, that meme, I recognize it. Now, it's not factually true, but because they all recognize it, they have this feeling of belonging or, oh, look, I'm part of a big group thing, and they feel special. All right? It's pretty stupid, honestly. It means that basically.
He really thinks we all believe that he only drank gin. Phil, gin was the meme. Nobody believed you only drank gin. Nobody believed that. It was like, dude, you are an alcoholic. You drink a ton of different alcohol. And we kind of figured that out because of the gin tweets, the drunk tweets, all that kind of shit. But come on, Phil. Like, this is a guy who, you look at it, he thinks it's a gotcha moment that, oh, I don't always drink gin. Gotcha. It's like, Phil, you're an alcoholic. Like, just
basically, you have a lot of issues with your own feeling of belonging, self-importance, and you have to feel like you're part of a bigger group that has a group thing to feel like you have work.
Oh yeah, and I did nothing wrong also, but we're frozen inside our homes.
But that's what a lot of people do on the internet.
30 degrees.
So this gin meme has actually become something that has been present in my life, no exaggeration, for a decade. Like, this started about 10 years ago. That Phil's always drinking gin or whatever, and these idiots just repeat it. Now, do you guys ever hear this on my streams? No. Do you ever see me drinking gin on my streams? No, because I don't, because it's bullshit. It's stupid. Okay.
Okay. Here's the thing, Phil. We don't know because that thermos, who knows? And that seltzer water could be seltzer mixed with gin. almost similar to like a gin and tonic. We don't know. Because here's the thing about it, Phil. Gin's a clear liquid normally. Gin's like a clear alcohol. So you could mix it and we wouldn't know. But also the fact is you could see the way he mushes his words, the way that all this stuff happens, he is an alcoholic. He just doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, and since, yeah, we bring it up because it gets him mad. And he just thinks, oh, well, it's not fully accurate. It's like, dude, we don't care. I don't give a shit if he's drinking gin or vodka. It don't fucking matter to me.
Now, that's the origins of that meme. So that's what I mean. Like, I'm at the liquor store, and we're looking for holiday liquor, and I'm finding the horchata. I'm like, oh, let's do sake, right? We haven't ever done that before. And I say, oh, whale tail gin. So let's make a joke that I'm drinking gin on stream, but also it's only for whales, which is, it's two of the memes that these people say, right? Let's combine the two memes. And my wife says, I don't understand the meme. Why? Right? And I got to tell you a long story for to even understand it, because it's stupid. It's not true. Okay? Now, as for the $100 a shot, again, I'm not even expecting a $100 tip today. I'm just not. So please understand that. I'm not looking for it. I'm just saying, if it happens, I'll take a shot of this. But there's a reason. If I made it small, people would have me drunk out of my ass. And I don't want to do that. You know, I want it to be that if I'm going to drink this, I pace myself. I have a shot every once in a while. And it's like a little treat. And it gets me a little tipsy. I can't be drunk. And I should also let you guys know right now up front, okay, that is definitely going to be something today that I'm going to be watching. If I'm feeling tipsy as hell, dizzy, lightheaded, sick, if I feel like I'm losing my faculties, all right, I'm going to cut back, and that's why I have seltzer, water, and I also have snacks. Like downstairs, I have some, you ever had popcorners? They're really good. So it's basically chips that are made of the same thing as popcorn, but they don't.
Wait. Yeah, he squints when he drinks water. Yeah, I believe that he's got a mixed drink in that thermos. Like, he won't say, oh, it's just water. No, dude, it's not. The seltzer might be seltzer. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure that in that thermos is something else. And, you know, like, he probably Irishes up his coffee a little bit. Like, the fact is, yeah. Jesus Christ, Phil. Like, you're an alcoholic. Really, you should get help.
Have kernels and stuff, and they're like chips, almost like a tortilla chip, but it's made of the same consistency as popcorn. It tastes like popcorn. It's really good. So I have some of those in order to kind of help out. And if you know, I have snacks and things that I can eat every once in a while. And if I need to stop drinking, just cold turkey, sorry, I got to stop. I'm not feeling good. I will do that. All right? It's in my control, my prerogative at any point. If I want to just cut it off and say, sorry, we're not doing this, then we're not going to do this. All right? So I hope you understand that.
Yes,
I have to do what's in my best interest. And also in the best interest of the stream. You guys want a marathon today.
Or
you don't want
whatever
Phil drunk within 30 minutes and then he's gone for the rest of the day because he got sick, right? You want an actual marathon. So that makes sense that we do that, all right? And in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to open the window a little more because now I'm wearing the sweater and hat. I'm actually hot. And we just started, and I'm actually hot, so I'm going to open my window all the way here. Okay. Whew.
I'm sorry.
Sweaty.
I'm so flabbergasted the fact that he thought gin was in a Moscow Mule.
Oh, man. Phew.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
I could have told you.
So I already see
Moscow
several
Mule,
people in the super
probably
chats.
vodka.
And re-up their memberships. Thank you. There's a tip that came in. Thank you for that.
Who
I'm going to
gets
shout those
aroused
out
by
as usual
sniffing alcohol at an
at the
alcoholic?
tail end of the podcast, okay?
Aqua say, but the only other people I know who get aroused by sniffing alcohol is if they are like wine connoisseurs and they're, you know, sniffing the wine before they're about to drink it, but not an actual spirit. Not that, no. Like, like, yeah, a wine connoisseur will swirl it around to activate it, to get the air in it, and they put their nose in it, and then they take a drink. But they're also normally taking a little tasting first, which is not a full drink. It's just to kind of get the taste of it first, deciding, you know, but it's not, you don't pop the thing up open. That's whiskey. Whiskey smells like whiskey.
All right, let's have another sip of this delicious horchata.
And yeah, him just going to town on that horchata.
Man, that is good.
You don't sniff sake and let out a weird Derek alone.
To summarize,
yeah,
and then
that's
we'll move on.
definitely true, Aqua Saver.
Today is the Christmas Marathon / Holiday Marathon. 4 games will be played. You guys will periodically be voting on which game will come next. I will change the tires every time that we switch games, and I'll also be getting a new drink between games. Like right now, I'm drinking the horchata.
Like,
next, I don't know, maybe I'll have the sake drink or the white Russian, and we'll alternate.
I'm not
in the
a
middle
big
of today's
fan
stream, I'm
of
going to be doing
Christmas
food.
sweaters.
Sadly, it looks like it's just going to be
feel like it's
leftovers
a
because the
little
weather's so
too-
bad outside with the ice that they
it
don't
gets
want
too
anyone
warm
driving.
for me.
So I'm probably just going to have to have leftover chicken parm bake from yesterday, which I'm fine with. It tastes great, but it's certainly not very entertaining for the stream. So you guys decide if you want to see me do that live on stream or not. Later on, there's going to be a live DSP tries it where I'm going to be trying out a holiday-themed treat. And it's a variety of things, not just one thing, it's a variety of things for good measure. And the running thing today, if you tip $100, which I'm not expecting, if it does, it'll be a rarity. I will take a shot of whale tail gin and tell you what it's like. Oh my god, it smells so good.
Yeah, that.
This is like, so this smells similar to how Tanqueray used to smell, but it's like Tanqueray plus. Like it's even more aromatic, and it's got.
It's literally just fermented juniper berries put through a fucking still. Like, gin doesn't smell that good. It's like, it kind of smells. It doesn't smell that great. It's like, yeah, you popping open like Aquatic was right. Popping open and smelling just straight. It's not like, oh, you know, you made this real drink and ooh. He didn't. No, I don't think he tore off the seal. I just heard. Yeah, it was just the cork pop. So I think he's already been in that. Because there's got to be. Because you have to seal it, especially if it's something like that. So I think he's already been in there. He did not tear off the seal.
Oh, dude. Brucey says, I love the pop of the cork. You like it? Hold on. Ready? Here's some ASMR. Right? Holiday ASMR for all of you. Ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, Phil.
What does the whale tail mean? Because it's a whale.
It's
a whale. Obviously, whales are a meme. That means people who are big contributors to anything. Whether it's a big contributor to a stream, a big contributor to anything you're investing in, you're a whale, right? So obviously, if it's a $100 tip required to take a shot of this, obviously that's a whale that's going to do it. You see what I'm saying? It's a meme. It's a meme that everyone's been doing for years and years and years.
Gin, not whale tail.
There you go.
Gray
all right.
Whale.
So there you have it, my friends. I'm excited for today. I know it's going to be chill fun. I know we're going to be enjoying. We're going to be interacting all day long. It's going to be a great time. It always is. The holiday marathon is always something that I look forward to.
Now,
there's something else very important.
More how much of an
very
alcoholic
important
he is.
That I need to emphasize. Okay.
I want to shake the bottle.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to show you
swishing of a half-empty
this
bottle.
right here. This is our members total for the month of December.
Yes,
our goal is 575.
We're
currently at 480, so we're less than 100 away. All right. If we hit that goal, we'll be doing a special Viewers Choice Celebration event where you guys will be nominating and voting on a game that will become a full playthrough here on DSP Gaming starting in January and moving to the early months of 2023. Previously, these playthroughs have been all over the place, but have exposed me to different kinds of genres of gaming, IPs I never knew about, things like the Yakuza or Persona franchises, classics like Super Mario Sunshine, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. There's been awesome playthroughs that are more recent, such as Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim. So we've really run the gamut of what these playthroughs have been over the years, okay? I would love to do one in early 2023 for you guys. But today is literally the last day that we can hit this goal, okay? Why is today the last day? Because tomorrow, a 100-member bomb that was gifted in November expires. So it means we're going to lose 100 members tomorrow and go down to like 3-something. At that point, without having 200 members to reach it, we are going to be out of range. There's no way we're going to actually hit that in any reasonable amount of time. It's just not going to happen this month. All right? Now, obviously, that would suck. I'd like nothing better than to do a Player's Choice playthrough for you guys, but I also can't just give away the rewards. What's the point of the goal then? To motivate people to contribute.
100 plus is considered expensive.
Tis the season, as they say. What I've been doing the last 2 weeks is trying to get you guys to sign yourselves up to receive the membership. If you haven't yet, here's how you do it. Type exclamation point gift into my stream chat. A link should pop up on your screen, at least if you're on the proper device or version of YouTube. You can set it up to say, hey, I accept gifted memberships. You have to do that first. If you don't, likely you're not going to get a gifted membership if someone gifts them today. All right? Now, all that being said, if you were looking to support the stream today, an excellent way to support it would be becoming a member, gifting a membership, renewing a membership that maybe has lapsed. All right? Member gifts are available. You can do them singly. You can do them in groups. You know, and traditionally, yes, this is the time of year when most of these gifted memberships have hit. Last year, we had a ton at the end of the year. So I wouldn't be surprised if today maybe we get some more. And I would say today would be the last chance, because like I said, tomorrow, yes, am I here tomorrow? I am, and I'll talk about that in a second. We'll get to the schedule where I'll outline everything else I'm doing for this week. But the thing is, we're definitely tomorrow losing 100 members. So, you know, today would be the day, man. If you're thinking of helping out, this would be a great opportunity to do so. And there's going to be a lot more people here today than usual. As you can see, we have over 500 viewers and growing. This is something that happens during the Christmas marathon. We get people in a festive mood. They show up, which is really nice, okay?
Yeah, even like...
This drink is superb. It's so good.
750 milliliters.
So there you have it. All right, so I'm just throwing that out there. Thanks in advance.
$27.99 for Tanqueray.
Not expensive. Renewing gifting membership. Today is basically the day to do it. After today, we're definitely not hitting it. Okay. Okay. So now that I said that, now let us go ahead and talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, and then we'll do shout outs, and then we'll see how much time we have. Okay. Before we get started with gaming and everything.
Yeah. So
Okay. Usagi says, my channel can't accept gifted memberships. If that's the case, Usagi, you are on a brand account, which you probably were not even aware, or it could be that you're in a country that cannot accept gifted memberships. It happens. YouTube has these weird criteria on who can and can't accept gifted memberships. Some people are on a brand account and don't even know what it is. That's happened to a lot of people. So there you go. Sorry about that. Some countries just can't accept them at all. It's not even available in their country for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Let us now talk about the schedule. All right, for the upcoming week. So today, obviously, all day it's the Christmas marathon. Each game will be played for about an hour to an hour and a half. I'll be drinking. My goal is to hang out with you guys until between 7 and 8 p.m. Usually my marathons run traditionally from 10:45 a.m. to around 7, 8 p.m. Pretty long marathon, right? It's a pretty good time. With some breaks in there, I'll take a couple breaks to change a tire, use the bathroom, grab the food and stuff like that.
Change a tire?
So there you go. Now, tomorrow, I'm here. Yes, you might say, what the heck? Why are you doing Christmas marathon today? Because tomorrow's Christmas Eve. And a lot of people I know tomorrow are not going to be available. They're going to be busy doing holiday things with their family and friends. For some people, actually, my stream tomorrow will be during Christmas for them because they're almost like a day ahead time-wise. So that being said, it would make absolutely no sense whatsoever for me to be doing a marathon on Christmas Eve. Especially me, I want to do stuff with my family on Christmas Eve. And plus, Santa's coming. So I want to be ready. Okay? So, but tomorrow, I am going to be doing a special event. All right? It is called the WWE 2K King of Christmas Simulation Tournament. Or King of Christmas Sims for short, okay? I used to do this every year annually. I think I did it from like 2011 all the way through like 2018, and then I stopped because in 2019... Excuse me. In 2019, I don't know if you guys wanted
the microphone,
I can't particularly remember what happened in 2019, okay? No, I remember. It didn't work in 2019, right? Didn't it not work at all? Or was that 2020? It was either 2019 or 2020. The game didn't even work. It was so messed up that you couldn't even play The Sims because anything you did with created content crashed the game. All right. And then it was so bad, they literally canceled WWE 2K20 or 21, whichever one it was. They just canceled the game outright and said, we're going to make another one next year that's better. So it went from an annual event to not existing for several years because the games fell apart. All right. So how does this work? Here's how it works. Basically, I've downloaded 12 created characters. All right. They're all classic holiday icons. I'm not going to tell you the specifics, but I'm just going to give you some examples. It could be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer against the Dentist Elf from the Rudolph special, the Rankin Bass special. I can't remember the elf's name right now. It could be the Coke Polar Bear against the Abominable Snowman, right? It could be Ebenezer Scrooge against Santa Claus, all right? Now, again, these are just examples. I'm not saying they're in them. I'm not spoiling. This is just hypothetical. What's going to happen is we're going to do either 3 or 4 qualifying matches. I haven't decided yet, all right? And during these matches, it's going to be different types. Like one will be a tables match. One will be a cage match, right? We'll do different themed matches. And these guys will be facing off either in triple threat or fatal 4-way matches. So it's going to be 3 or 4 guys in each match duking it out to win. And whoever wins each match will then qualify for the final match, which is the King of Christmas title match that is a ladder match. What does that mean? It means the King of Christmas title will be suspended above the ring, and they will have to climb a ladder and fight each other. There's going to be 3 or 4 of these guys doing this, fighting to climb the ladder and reach the title and become the official King of Christmas for 2022. In previous years that I've done this, we had Ebenezer Scrooge, the Grinch. I believe one year, like Jesus won, and then one year was like some character that was like a pop culture guy randomly. It was like weird shit that's happened in these events previously, okay? So, I'm excited to do this because, number one, I haven't done it in so many years, all right? I loved doing this. It was an annual event, a holiday thing I always did. And sadly, it went away for several years because the game just didn't work. And then last year, the game didn't exist. It got delayed until earlier this year, all right? But number two, here's the other thing. This year, there was absolutely a resurgence in interest in me doing these simulation-style matches. What happened was, back in the day when I was doing this every year annually, definitely interest waned. Interest in wrestling waned. I stopped doing my wrestling commentary show, so people stopped caring that much. And it wasn't a big deal anymore. When I did it every year, it was, he's doing this again, man. But now I've done it so many years, and earlier this year I did 2 different fantasy rumbles, Royal Rumbles, as well as a horror-themed battle royale. And you guys absolutely loved it, right? You guys thought you go 100%, and you wonder why hilarious pop culture characters, other content creators and streamers. I was in them. You loved that. So this being in line with the Christmas theme should be a great event tomorrow. I think you guys are really going to like it. I think it's going to be superb, all right? And that's going to be tomorrow's first stream. And only stream. We're going to do a level 1 podcast followed by these Christmas Sims, and that's it for tomorrow, okay? Just so you know. That's the only stream. There's no late stream tomorrow or anything. It's just that, okay? The second half of the day, I'm going to be spending time with my family. We're actually going to get Chinese food, which we traditionally get on Christmas Eve. And we're going to watch Christmas specials all night, okay? There you go. Christmas Day, I will not be streaming Christmas Day. By the way, the night bot is outdated. I guess I should update that. It's yesterday's schedule. Let me fix that. Let me do this quick. Friday, December 23rd. Holiday marathon all day long, starting at 10:45 a.m. PST. Happy holidays. There you go. I might have had a typo there. I don't care. But at least on the schedule will be correct. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Christmas Day, I am not streaming. Sorry. I'm just, that Christmas Day, I've been saying this recently. Christmas Day is literally my 1 day off a year, okay? Where I get the entirety of the day off to spend with my family. I don't have to run any errands. Like, I don't have to go grocery shopping. I don't have to go to the pet store. I don't have to go to the dump.
Bill, why doesn't your wife do any of these chores? Why doesn't your wife go get groceries? Why doesn't your wife go get pet supplies every once in a while? Why doesn't your wife go to the dump and do all that stuff? Yeah, tomorrow's a full-on nothing stream.
I don't have a doctor's appointment. I don't have a vet appointment. I don't have a lawyer's appointment. Yes, that's happened some days. I have to go to see a lawyer on my day off. That's happened, actually. Anyway, it's neither here nor there.
He has to go see a... Oh. See, so some of the days he has to go see a lawyer. See, he has to go see a lawyer probably because he's getting sued. Probably he's getting sued by MidFirst Bank. Remember, MidFirst Bank is the one that holds his Connecticut condo. And they got an exemption from his bankruptcy. Forget that. He still owes them money. I don't think he wants to pay.
Anyway.
I love for a guy who's self-employed saying, like, this is the only day off I have a whole year, guys. Bill, you set your own schedule. Why don't you just have 2 days off? Just take Wednesday, Thursday off, or Tuesday, Wednesday off. That way, you know, you're just, let's say Wednesday, Thursday off. Wednesday, you do all your errands. Thursday, you just chill out and relax. Oh, I'm sure he will, since, because he won't.
This is so good. I'm about to have another one. Seriously, this is really good. I love it. What am I drinking? Peppermint horchata. It is absolutely delicious. I love it. I super duper love that. I like that way more than the eggnog I've had previous years. That's my new favorite. I hope to have every year. Okay, so anyway, I can spend all day with my family. I'll be making a breakfast with my family. Maybe I'll do a couple YouTube shorts. Maybe I'll show you the breakfast we made together, and maybe I'll also show you the dinner, because we actually have a nice dinner of roasted chicken and homemade sweet potatoes and stuff that we'll be doing as well. So we'll be cooking together all day, but also we'll be watching Christmas specials, probably having a few drinks, relaxing. It's gonna be a nice day at home, me, my wife, and Jasper Kitty, and we're gonna have a great Christmas together. I can't wait. I seriously can't wait to just relax. One day a year I get to relax. Okay. I know people think I'm exaggerating. It's very true. It's one day I relax. That's it. I get 1 day out of 365 days a year, right? That I get to relax. That's my day. So, I can't wait for Sunday. Then on Monday, we're back to the grind. And by the way,
wait, does he do a Thanksgiving one? Well, you don't have to work Thanksgiving Day either.
hello, Jade. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, and happy holidays. Monday,
yeah,
back to the grind.
It's not
First stream on Monday,
is the fact that
God of War, Ragnarok. Late stream on Monday, High on Life. We are approaching the end of both playthrough. We will absolutely beat the base and side content in God of War Ragnarok.
So I will not be streaming
and then we'll move on and see what's next in the story.
Hopefully
and High on Life, we're approaching the next to last bounty. We're approaching the end of that game as well. So this is good. Then on Tuesday, the main stream will be Pokemon Scarlet, and the late stream will be Warzone. All right. Then Wednesday's my day off. Now, what's the agenda after this? Here's the agenda. We must complete God of War. We must complete Pokemon. We must complete High on Life. That's my goal for that final week and first week of January. So final week of December, first week of January, we must push and finish these games, because once we do, number one, I can do my year-end series, the most disappointing games of 2022 countdown, as well as the Game of the Year award. Once that's done, then finally we can do new playthroughs, which I know people are clamoring for, right? Hey, if we happen to hit the members goal today, we can actually begin with the process of nominating and voting on games that could be the next event that we start in January. Okay. So I'm excited for that. All right. But there's also new playthroughs that are going to happen in January. There's new games coming out. Plus, there's all these games that I just missed in the last 2 to 3 months that are also candidates for playthroughs that I can do. All right. So I can't wait to get to new stuff, but we got to finish what we're doing first, and we're right there. We're at the precipice of finishing multiple games. All right. So certainly, I hope you will join me for all of that coming up. All right. Cool. That's the schedule. All right. One final thing before we get to shoutouts. As you can see today, I don't have any goals. There's no tips goal. There's no goals. Why? I'm already in a festive mood and happy. You're going to be getting new attire and everything every game. There's no, Phil wears a vest today or anything. No, I'm wearing Christmas sweaters all day today. Okay, so don't worry about that. There's no goals to reach or anything. There's no pressure when it comes to any of that at all.
If you don't make money, though,
that's good. You guys don't feel like, there's pressure to hit a goal or whatever. No, don't worry about that. That's not what today's about. Today's about having festive fun, having a good time, relaxing, talking about the holidays. I'm sure we're gonna have tons of conversation about what's your favorite holiday special, what's your favorite music, what do you eat right now, what presents are you looking to get, or what did you get already? Some people already got their presents. That's what it's all about. All right, I've made a concerted effort in the last month to change and not be talking about, reaching a goal or hitting financial stuff every stream anymore, because you guys basically made it loud and clear to me that it was too much. And I appreciate you being honest with me and being forthcoming with me about that. And I'm going to do my best, absolutely, to change for the better. I've really tried the last month, and I hope in 2023 to keep that up, to not be talking about, oh my God, I need help with this, and you hit with that and that. The truth is, if we're having a good time,
because if he doesn't make
on stream together, right?
Enough money, he's
that's going to come through to the point where people are going to want to support that content and make it continue. I'm a fully crowdfunded person. I don't have sponsorships. I don't have no ads today. No Phil shilling and making you buy Whale Tail Gin, and here's your referral code to buy it to make money. No, I don't have to push a product on the stream. I'm not going to take a product break. There's, you know what I mean? Isn't it refreshing that you're going to be on this marathon stream today and someone is not going to constantly try to fucking get you to spend money? Isn't that good? I like that.
That's the whole thing.
Right? That's the old formula of success on YouTube that really doesn't work anymore. But somehow it works for me. Most content creators cannot do what I do. And I'm so grateful, and I said this on Thanksgiving, and I'll say it again today.
Most
thank you all for allowing me to be myself. Thank you for allowing me to make the content that I love and to not have to change to keep doing it. Because so many people in the last decade have had to completely change who they were as a content creator, as a person. They had to become a walking advertisement, all right? Just last night, and not to talk shit about it. This is not talking shit, but I feel like this is a sad story. Last night, the Angry Video Game Nerd released his Christmas special. I saw it pop up on YouTube. I was like, I'll watch it. I haven't seen this guy make a Christmas special in 100 years. All right? The first thing on the special is a fucking plug for a VPN service. And it goes on and on. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. The guy who...
Bill? Those ads, one, they normally say there's a paid promotion, but those ads are what pay to produce the video. Like, I don't understand how you don't get, like, yeah, these people kind of need to use ads. It's not that fucking bad.
Who inspired me to make content on the internet has to do what I hate in order to keep going, and I don't. That is amazing, and I'm so grateful that is the key. You know what I mean? I don't have to do what the nerd does to keep going. That means something. You guys support me so much that I can just be me and do content that's meaningful to me, and I don't have to push junk to make a living. Thank you for that. I really, really appreciate that, and I hope it stays like that forever.
He is so mad that other people get those opportunities. That's
all right. So,
he is just jealous.
Man, that's good. Looks like I'm gonna have a refill too. Okay, let us now go ahead and get started with shout out, shall we? All right, let's start off with the YouTube side of things. So on the YouTube side of things, we start off today with Gamer Guy, who re-upped his membership for 3 months and says Merry Christmas to you, Cat and Jasper Kitty. Thank you, Gamer Guy, to you as well. Tartarian Truth re-upped his membership for 8 months and says Merry Christmas, Phil. Thank you for the good times. You are welcome, and it's good to see you today. Happy holidays to you. Shout out to Mozzie, who did a super chat. Says excited for the stream. Happy holidays. Thank you, Mozzie. You as well. Sean Irish 420 did a super chat and says give us a free shot for Christmas. No, we're not doing that because, as I said, if I say give a free shot, then everyone's gonna want something for free. I'll be drunk in 5 minutes. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's put it that way. Amanda Foster did a super chat. Thank you very much, Amanda Foster. Let's get you on the leaderboard because you are the latest super chatter. That's actually how it works around here. Whoever's the latest super chatter will just be on the leaderboard. Off the top tipper, who stays on the leaderboard. Constant B has also re-upped their membership for 2 months and says super pumped to be here for your Christmas stream. So if you guys are wondering what any of these memberships, does this mean the memberships went up? No. These were all renewals and they already had happened. It did not up the membership total. I actually have the ability to see on my stream what a new membership is, and none of those were new, so sadly we're still at the 480. We haven't made any headway yet. Okay? Okay. By the way, we're about to do shout outs for tips, but before I do that, it looks like we've hit our 100 likes goal already. We haven't even gotten past the level 1 podcast, and we've already hit 100 likes. So that being said, thank you all. Let's do a celebratory holiday bubble blow. Hopefully the first of many. For every 100 likes that I receive on the stream today, I will do a celebratory bubble blow. That's pretty cool, huh? Very nice. Thank you for that. All right. Now we get to the YouTube side of things, okay? We start off today. Well, technically there was an overnight tip of $1.50. All right? Someone said they sent me an email in regards to The Sims, and they were trying to help. I didn't get it. So if you did send an email, I get the feeling you put a link in it, and it must have hit my spam filter, and I looked and I couldn't find it. So I apologize to this person who tipped overnight to try to help with The Sims tomorrow. Sadly, whatever you put there, my email didn't like it. It ate it. My email's being grinchy. I'm sorry about that, and I appreciate you trying to help.
No refunds.
Well, we'll count that for today, okay? Now, our first tip of the day from the stream here, a $31.65 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, no need for a formal shout-out. Happy holidays, Phil. So I don't know who that is.
That's such an odd number.
I also don't understand the $31.65. That certainly sounds to me like a currency conversion thing. Like perhaps this is someone from outside the U.S. and they sent a tip and then it converted it to a weird number. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so very much. Let's get, by the way, probably the final week for holiday-themed animations. I'll probably be doing these till the end of December and then change them back to the generic ones for January. So thank you very much for that. Here we go. A nice festive animation for you. I appreciate that to the anonymous tipper. Actually, let's swing back to YouTube for a second. Barrel Shroud re-upped their membership for 19 months and Merry Christmas to you, 672, Jade, Wiley, and Eternal.
Christmas Carol.
Thank you very much, Barrel Shroud. Happy holidays to you. B-Boy Cyclone did re-up their membership for 19 months and Merry Christmas, Girl. Merry Christmas to you. B-Boy Cyclone, thank you both for your ongoing support of the channel. Okay, continuing on.
They all are nowadays, basically.
I received an $8 tip. So, an anonymous person has a question for the 8-ball. Ready?
The 8-ball.
All right. How about this? We're going to do this a little different. First, let's play the 8-ball animation. Thank you so much to the anonymous tipper for the 8-ball tip. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Anonymous. Now, I want you guys to try to figure out what the question is. I'm going to get the answer first.
I think Shinka does great.
And then I'm going to tell you the question.
About them.
All right? So first of all, thank you to the anonymous $8 tipper let's get the answer to the question first, and then we'll ask the question. Ready? So the 8-ball is answering the question without even knowing it because it is omniscient. It knows and sees everything. It's omniscient.
Yeah, he is completely
So the 8-ball already knows the question. It's going to answer it right now. Here we go. Magic 8-ball answers. My sources say no. Okay. My sources say no.
What the fuck is this?
What is the question from the anonymous tipper? Are you ready for the question? The question was as follows. Ready? Here's the question. Hold on. The question is, get ready. The question is from the tipper. Will Santa bring me a new fleshlight that I asked for?
Oh.
My sources say no.
Fucking Dennis.
Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for the tip,
Yeah, he's
anonymous
so triggered
tipper.
by the flashlight thing. It's like, dude, who cares?
Amazing. Okay, shout out to Mary Lady Arkham, who has re-upped her membership for 3 months. It says, let's get lit, pimp. Thank you very much to Lady Arkham. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off the lights now. I've had them running for quite some time, and some people actually tell me they bother them. I don't want to have it running and give people a headache. Where the hell's the switch? Hold on. There we go. I don't want to give people a headache on the stream. Okay, continuing on. We have a $3.33 tip. The dumb trolls think you're going to get drunk and admit to mobile games. Can't admit to something that isn't true. I hate the trolls. Merry Christmas, Phil. It's just like, really? This is their meme today? Okay. We've already gone into this a million times. Do I really have to even talk about this on Christmas? I've already told you guys I play mobile games. I've admitted this publicly.
You've lied about it before.
What I've told you is that it's the shit that they say about me playing mobile games is not true. Yes, I play mobile games. I've talked about it so many times over the years. Back in the day, I played certain mobile games. Then about 5 years ago, I mentioned I played certain mobile games. And then what happened is people turned it into this fucking awful conspiracy theory meme. And since then, I said, I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. Because when I talk about it, people spin it into bullshit that's not true.
You said you didn't play.
Like,
you
this
said
has
you
been
quit
addressed
once
on my
Cat
stream
got there.
a million times. Okay?
No,
it's
you
that
don't.
simple. Is
You
there a
don't
nugget of truth to
answer
anything
it.
that these idiots say? Usually there is, but then it's twisted and corrupted into such bullshit that's not true.
You said no
I
for
don't
so
do
long. Now we know you're
99%
lying.
of the things that they're
Now
saying I
he
do.
wants to believe
Every
you're
once in a
lying.
while they hit something that's truthful, and then they extrapolate and exaggerate it so badly, right? In truth, like I told you guys many times, back in the day, before I really hit my serious financial troubles, I did play mobile games and spend money on them. And I learned as a cautionary tale how bad of a slippery slope that can be, and that you don't want to do that.
That's why you keep getting
right?
6-star hoses.
And that's why I totally advise against it. You know, in the modern day, I'm like, don't do that. There's some mobile games out there that you can play, and they're just a time waster. You click them a little bit, you get some enjoyment out of it, and every once in a while you drop a few bucks, whether it's like a monthly subscription for $5 a month, or, you know, every once in a while around the holidays, they'll have like, oh, big sale, spend $10
Yeah,
and get
and that's the thing.
100%,
Like,
200%
he doesn't
value
understand,
or
like, because
whatever.
he's lied
Some
so
mobile
much
games
about
are
it.
like that.
It's so
For
made him
those,
so
every once in a while you want to
untrustworthy.
drop a few bucks on them, go for it, right? Have fun. But just don't fall down that slippery slope that some people do. I mean, just to give you an example, that addictive nature. Remember a couple years ago I was playing Genshin Impact? And if you remember, when I was playing Genshin Impact, okay, I spent $0 on that game. Zero. But I was playing it on console. It's also a mobile game. It's the same game on mobile, okay? It has a loot box system that is completely random draws. You don't know what you're going to get. You pull a multiple amount. You're guaranteed to get a certain amount of good stuff or whatever. So this one time, I had a large amount of the credits saved up. And live on stream, I did what was called a multi-pull or whatever, right? And I did it, and I got a rare character. Wasn't it the girl? It was like a small girl who throws fireball grenades or something. And she's a pretty good character. For the time that I played the game, I'm pretty sure she was my best one. By the way, I'm going to have a little bit more horchata. It's kind of sweet, so I don't want to go crazy. I'll probably have another half a glass here.
Yeah,
anyway,
no,
so I get this character,
I'm
right?
sloshed.
And I've been using this character for like a week or two when I was playing the game. Someone came on my stream and said that they had seen me using the character and liked the character so much that they started trying to get the character.
Gray Whale
And they
Gin,
said
which
that
he
he had
keeps calling
spent
Whale Tail Gin, because he is
Hundreds
completely
of dollars.
sloshed. Also,
Hundreds.
he did he didn't break the
dollars.
seal,
I think
so
they
he's
admitted
priority
to like over $300 of these pulls, and they finally got the character, right? What can you do with hundreds of dollars? You could buy 5 other games. You could take your family out to a meal like 4 times, right? 5 times, your whole family. You could probably pay a bunch of your bills. You know, the things you could do with that money. But this is what I mean. It's the addictive nature of these games.
I'm like,
and
dude,
I'm a victim of it too.
Dude, stop
I'm not immune to it. I can tell you from experience from back in the day. In particular, there was one game that I played called WWE Supercard. And I used to get addicted to it, and I would spend money trying to get this character. But that game was so bad, it wasn't just about pulling
since you do that,
the wrestler you wanted. You had to get 2. Yeah, you had to double up and get 2 of the same wrestler to combine the cards to become the powerful card. If you just had one, it sucked. You had to not only get the luck, you had to get the luck twice. You want to talk about a scam, okay? And I, been there, done that, So, do I play mobile games? Yes, I do. I've told you guys a million times. I do. Am I going to tell you what games I play? No. Are we going to talk about it at length on stream today? No. Am I going to give you any specifics about accounts? No. Because as you guys know, when I give an inch, these people on the internet run with it and take 5 miles, right?
Like,
just a month or 2 ago, my car breaks down. And I tell you guys, well, I took it to the shop. And then, just to show you guys how expensive it is to get your car repaired, I showed you how much I had to pay to get it fixed on stream. I showed no information about the shop. I didn't say anything about the shop. My stalkers called every single car.
Like, Phil, you got scammed. You got fucking scammed. Like, you got scammed at the car shop. You got scammed. It was $1,100 of a job that really should have only cost you $200 if you actually were intelligent and got a jump for your car. $200 tops. Don't deal with the spark plugs. You just get the battery change. $200. Yeah, he is a downward spiral. Yeah, oh my god, he
place
is
around here committing identity theft and impersonating me until they convinced the actual car shop that fixed my car to send them a copy of the invoice.
A new battery, new spark plugs. You got charged transmission prices.
And that was my test. That was literally my litmus test to see what would happen.
Yeah. And look,
if I gave a little bit of information about anything, because remember,
he says it was a test. You activated my trap card. It's like, Phil, no. You still got scammed. We're just laughing at your ass getting scammed.
I've been involved in speaking with YouTubers and the like about possibly doing an interview, about clearing the air about a lot of the slander and conspiracy and nonsense said about me on the internet.
You need to bring
and I was
proof
considering
you have
perhaps showing some information and saying, here's some evidence. And then when that happened, I knew I couldn't ever show anything. Because the moment I show you guys anything, if I right now were to open my phone and show you a game that I play, even if the game was unrelated to what I'm accused of playing, even if the account name was completely different, they would find a way to reverse engineer that data, to find all kinds. They'd probably hack my
data? What the
Apple ID account. They'd probably get my payments and shit. You know what I mean? That's how they are. They're crazy. And they apparently have unlimited time and means to do this shit. So why on earth would I be stupid enough to ever tell you guys anything about these things? I'm dumb. I'm not. I'm said I'm done.
You are dumb. He admitted he was dumb, folks. Pack it in. Phil's dumb. Phil's dumb. Like, here's the thing about it, and I'm not drunk, but I am. Oh boy, I am tired drunk. I'm like so tired. I feel like I'm drunk a little bit. The thing about it, Phil, is you talk about you not wanting to do it because, oh, then you'd have to, you don't want to give any proof because of the trolls. I'm like, Phil, then this interview is not going to be anything. It's going to be you basically saying they're wrong, and you won't give any evidence. Well, guess what? If you don't want to give evidence, then no one's going to believe you that you're right. Yeah, and I can say, yeah, the bank leaks. Of course, he'll say, but the bank leaks are wrong, but I did get identity thefted. He's trying to have his
I'm not that dumb. I've learned from it. Or I've learned from my mistakes in the past of giving people way too much information. And I'm just not
that dumb, guys.
So, listen, to all those people out there who are so hoping that I get nice and tipsy and drunk today and I give out, dangerous personal information, you're barking up the wrong tree. This is the wrong place for that. This is a fun, chill stream.
Not dumb like everyone says. I'm smart and I can handle things.
Yeah, right now we have over 600 viewers. If we dip down to 300 and 300 idiots looking for that stuff leave, then you know what? happy holidays and Merry Christmas and move on. And hopefully I'll see you next year. All right? Because that ain't happening. We're going to have a good time.
Phil,
today, okay? None of
here's
this
the thing.
We're not
We've
gonna waste
got...
time on it.
If LDG banned...
William S.
Wingo has got the Rona
and
and not caring that his wife might have cancer again. So,
I think,
you know...
I don't think it would happen, and here's why. Pokemon games, as they are already,
oh my God, he's
numerous,
shaking
and they're
Jim
so
J-Boy. What a fucking
I don't think we would have opportunity to do
pig.
another run in a Pokemon game where it's a Nuzlocke. For those who don't know, a Nuzlocke challenge basically means you put these artificial criteria in place to make your run in a Pokemon game harder. Like, for example, if a Pokemon faints, you can never use them ever again. You have to pretend like they passed away, right? Now, of course, no Pokemon ever passes away.
It's a Nuzlocke.
But that's the point. Like, you're trying to make a simulation to make it hard, okay? To make it difficult, challenging. Already, I play at least one Pokemon game a year, if not two, because there's so many coming out. And already those playthroughs are so lengthy. I don't think there's going to be opportunity to do another optional Pokemon playthrough as a Nuzlocke challenge. I'm just saying. Like, I know that there's streamers that really focus on Pokemon a lot. I'm definitely not one of them. I'm a variety guy. And I don't think that 2 to 3 Pokemon playthroughs a year, one of them being the Nuzlocke challenge, is really going to be something that would be too appealing to my whole audience. Okay, so I don't think it would ever happen, honestly. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to do it. It actually sounds interesting, and it does seem like it would be pretty challenging. At the very same time, okay, I don't think we're going to have time for it or people would want it. Just being honest here. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me check on this, because if this is real... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I received a legitimate $125 tip.
Damn it. He is so drunk, he can't find the right button. He can't find the... Yeah. Actually, I could say, thanks for the money, dummies.
Ho, ho, ho. Ah! I love that. This is from Lisa Lou. All right? And Lisa Lou, first of all, let's add that to the total. So that would be 168. 168. Lisa Lou says, happy holidays to you and your family. Have a shot on me. Our first whale tail shot of the day. To reiterate the way it works, if you tip $100 or more in a single tip, okay, I will drink a shot of whale tail gin. We're getting it started right now. This is good. I haven't tried it yet. We're going to see what this is like, okay? Here we go. Oh, my God, it smells good. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, that's already, that was already open before. Let me see.
Of whale tail gin.
Yeah, I can definitely see the
We're getting it started right now. This is good. I haven't tried it yet. We're going to see what this is like, okay? And Lisa Lou, first of all, let's add that to the total. So that would be 168. 168. Lisa Lou says, happy holidays to you and your family. Have a shot on me. Our first whale tail shot of the day. To reiterate the way it works, if you tip $100 or more in a single tip, okay, I will drink a shot of whale tail gin. We're getting it.
Yeah, I think he had a little bit, but I don't think he had too much.
Started right now. This is good. I haven't tried it yet. We're going to see what this is like, okay? Here we go. Oh, my God, it smells good. Let's go ahead. That's about a shot right there. Good. Gotta pace myself here. These are double shot glasses, by the way, if you're wondering. These are double shot. So I gotta do about halfway for a shot. Okay. It smells so good. Yo, that smells really, really good. I love it. So here we go. And actually, I'm gonna chaser just in case it is 43 proof.
Consider it to be
so let's chaser here. Ready, ladies and gentlemen? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail.
Gray whale, gray whale. Yeah, the bottle seems pretty full. I think he might have had a little bit.
That is pretty good.
But he didn't, like, it wasn't halfway.
That's pretty good. It's whew.
Yeah, it's
I'm not usually drinking
whale.
the hard liquor because I usually don't just drink it straight shots. Usually, I have it mixed with something. If I'm gonna have hard liquor, I'll mix it in a mixed drink. But that was pretty good.
But
it's got it's a little bitter because gin is bitter, but at the same time you get the herb, the botanical feeling, and aromatic in your in your sinuses almost. You get the burn on the way down. This does has a slight mint, a slight minty flavor to it. So that's pretty good.
Berries.
And that's a good way to start. All right. So thank you so much to Lisa Lou. Happy holidays to you. Our first official whale tail shot of the day. At least we got one. That might literally be the only one we do all day. At least we got one. Okay. Cool.
Hint, hint.
Okay.
Hint, hint.
Let's continue. I got a $5 tip.
I know.
From Lady
I know they
Charisma.
said
This is a
is
copy of your
really
email because it's short. First, you do not need to go into universe mode. You can ignore that screen. Use a custom arena. You need to do this from the main menu. Go to the creations menu, find the show. All right, here's what I'm going to do, Lady Charisma. I'm going to leave your email, or I'm going to leave your tip message in my inbox so I can read it tomorrow and try to figure this out. And if it works, thank you so much. Because obviously I want to use the custom arenas tomorrow if I can for the Sims. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to because it wasn't working. But if it works, it works. I'll save that message now. Thank you so much. And let's hope for the best. Let's hope that it actually works. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh. There we go. That was not correct. A little over exaggeration there for the holidays. Okay, I received another $20 tip from Gamer Guys. Merry Christmas, you filthy trolls. It's still a good time on DSP Gaming. Merry Christmas, Phil. Thank you so much, Gamer Guy. It's good to see you here today. I hope you can join me all day if you can, and if not, thanks for swinging by the Level 1 podcast, and thank you so much for your contribution. I really appreciate that very, very much. Thank you all so far. You've been a great, great supportive audience here for the show. Now, swinging back to YouTube side, I received a $99.99 super chat from J-Boy, who says, oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
I am. I took a shot of gin. Thank you so much to J-Boy. That is a humongous super chat. That will help a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Should probably wash down that shot with some seltzer before I start drinking my horchata again.
You owe a shot. Seriously,
okay.
over a penny. Yeah. Get scammed.
Continuing on, Sean Irish, 420 did a super chat. If someone donates $200, is it a full glass? It's for $100 or more tip. It's one shot. Okay, I did. That's an actual shot. This is a double shot glass. That's an actual shot. I took one shot.
Okay? Phil. Sure.
If
I don't believe that's a double shot glass. I think
you want to do,
he scammed them. I think
2 shots. Do 2 $100 tips. If you want 2 shots, that way it's separated. Don't do. Oh, I did $200 tip. I want 2 shots. Just do 2 $100 tips. That way I can play 2 animations. We can do 2 celebrations. Do it that way. Okay, please break it up. No, super chat. Oh my God, here we go. Okay,
I don't know
one more time.
Anyways, I don't know if they can
spend. If you want to see me take a shot of Whale Tail Gin, it's a $100 tip. Period. There's no special other ways to do it. There's no secret code. There's no other. Maybe if I mail Phil a check for $100 and he cashes it in 2 weeks, he'll take a shot today. It's not happening. $100 tip. Ow. Period. Period. That's it.
The man basically gave you $100
what about a super chat? Well, what if I do $99.99? No. $100 tip. Period. That's it. Pretty straightforward.
Off, Phil. It's close enough. Give them a fuck.
Help me, Jesus. It's your birthday, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. It's not your birthday yet. It's the day before your birthday. But also, no, it's the day before. Yeah, it's the day before your birthday. Although technically, Christmas Day actually isn't Jesus' birthday. It's just a made-up day.
Oh, my God.
Forget it. I'm getting too complicated here. Okay. All right.
That's the thing. He is proving the scam.
All right.
It's only tips.
Okay.
Not
Sean
super
Irish,
chats.
I gotta get on the leaderboard.
Even the 1 cent off, you're just like, dude, just give us 2 cents off and be like, okay, now you're fucking with me.
Thank you, Sean.
1 cent off for a super chat. Just let it.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, all right.
Oh, yeah,
Indead just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Indead. I'm glad we're getting some support for your memberships now. That is very appreciated. Congratulations to Hybrid, Sogo Asaka, Patrick Bateman, Yenna, and RCG Shawty, who just received those gifted memberships. That should get us up to 485. What I will do is I will periodically check and see how we're doing.
He is very afraid of getting drunk.
Sadly, we might lose some, but hopefully we're going to gain way more than we lose, and hopefully we can hit that goal by, again, we really, this is it. We have to, if we're going to hit this goal for members, we have to hit it during today's stream. If we don't, it looks like we're not doing viewer's choice because we're going to lose a ton of gifted memberships tomorrow, okay? Shout out to HN, who just did a $10 super chat. Happy holidays, Phil, in the wise words of CJ. Oh shit, here we go again. Here we go. Thank you to was it HN? HN for the super chat.
Like, he honestly thinks that
all right.
does this.
I received a $4.20 tip.
Oh, no.
From an anonymous tipper saying, I love this festive spirit. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, to the anonymous tipper. And, Yama. Is there a tradition where people, like, toke up for Christmas? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never been in that culture, that community. Are there people who, like, they like, they put up the Christmas tree and then they light the tree?
Guys, right? Has anybody smoked the Mary Jane for Christmas?
Cool. Yes, and shout out to Jade, who actually did a large member bomb last month that allowed us to qualify for doing the Christmas Marathon to begin with. Thank you for that, Jade. Okay. Oh, my stupid nose. Like I said, I was cleaning with my wife and the dust kicked up. And it screwed up my nose. And now my nose is probably be congested all day, which sucks. I'm going to have to take an allergy pill in between here. Okay. All right, guys. We've got a few more minutes before we decide. Actually, would you like to start voting on what game we work on we do first here today? Right?
Oh my
right?
God. I don't.
Someone is asking me, someone is basically saying, if they wanted to do a contribution, would I prefer a tip or a member bomb? That is completely and utterly up to you.
Tips
right?
are
It's your
preferred.
prerogative. If
Because
you
I
were
can
trying
get
to
money
take a
now
shot,
immediately
then
for
probably
my
tip makes
mobile
more
game
sense.
addiction.
If you would rather see us hit
that
the
I
goal
don't have,
to
but that
do
I
the
do
monthly
have.
event of the viewer's choice, then gift the member. You're asking me, you might as well not, because I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to steer you one way or another. It's your,
Yes,
it's
you
your
will.
support.
Tips
It's your
are
prerogative. Whatever you want to
preferred.
do. You know, there's no preference here. Whatever you want to do is great. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is.
Hold on, because a couple things just happened. Ghost of J re-upped their membership for 19 months as more tips, more gin. Happy holidays. Thank you, Ghost of J. And K Styles 1998 just did a 19-month re-upping of his membership at Ultra Supporter level. That is the highest level of member you can
Super
be here on
cuck.
YouTube, and it helps out the channel the most. Thank you so much, K Styles,
You are the last
for
cuck
your
of
membership as well
Krypton.
at the Ultra level. And happy holidays to you.
Parents blew up the planet.
Okay. All right. Do we want to do
I
the
know.
poll?
So dark. This is so boring. It's
determine
like I'm.
What game order we're going to be
fading.
doing. What
I'm
we'll
like,
do is this
ugh.
will only determine the first game, and then actually when we get to the end of each game, we'll do another poll as I switch my wardrobe. Okay? So let's do it. Let's get this poll going.
Good for sleeping. You are completely right. I should sleep.
Okay, so
I should like move my microphone closer to my recliner and just go to sleep. And be like,
which
I'm
game
gonna give you-
will begin?
which game is marathon best?
I can't. Which game will begin the holiday
I know. I
festivities?
know. I need a pillow. I need
Option
to go get
number
my
one,
pillow.
Fallout 3.
I'm gonna go
Option number
sleepy
2,
sleep.
Disney Dreamlight Valley. Option number 3, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Option number 4, Resident Evil 1 Remake. There we go. Am I tipsy? Absolutely not. Not yet. Not yet, but I'll definitely get there, but not yet. Let's see what people vote. I have
Glad
no
you didn't
idea
do a
who's
shot
gonna
because
vote
of a
for
penny
what
shows how much
first.
he hates
No
his
idea.
fans. Well, not only
Where
that,
do
he
you wanna
likes
start
Matthew
with?
Davidson. He loves to basically always say, "Super chats don't count, guys. Only tips count," which is basically also.
What do
his
you mean
way
I
of
didn't take
kinda
the shot?
hiding.
I took a shot. You're blind. I took the shot and I commented on the flavor. Of course I took my shot.
That
talking
was a
about?
half shot. That was not a full shot. I don't believe it was.
Yes,
a full
all those
shot.
games are being played today no matter what. It's just a matter of the order. Correct. That's a more horchata.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
the
was
voting's
half
like all
a
over the
shot.
place.
A full shot would have been. That
Do I
is
get a real
double
Christmas
glass?
tree
I
or a
don't think
fake
that's
one?
a double glass.
None of the above. We
It
have no
curved
Christmas
too
tree
much.
in the
I
house.
think that was a single glass.
Originally, I had a
don't
very
know.
large
I
fake
mean, I
Christmas
don't
tree with
drink
a
a
bunch
whole
of
lot.
lights. It was actually one I bought when I first moved here. It was very expensive. I spent a lot of money on it on purpose because I wanted it to last a very long time.
Oh yeah, you
And
know
I
what? You're
used
right.
that
You're
tree
right. You're right. That was a
from-
double shot glass. You're right.
like 2014.
Okay, no, Aqua Saber,
through,
you're
like,
right. I'm wrong.
2018.
I'm wrong. That
I
was a
can't
double
exactly
shot.
remember the
So it
act-
was
the
actually
year
a
I
full
stopped
shot.
using it. But then
I will
we got
say
Jasper.
I'm wrong.
We
and
got
I'm
Jasper.
stupid.
We knew if we were gonna have a big tree in the house, all that was gonna do, that was gonna provide
Pass the room.
an
This
unfair
question
temptation
is for
him,
you.
All right.
Pass the remote.
Because let's be honest.
Are you a functional
Okay.
retard? I have to ask.
Cats
I have no idea.
love
if I'm even
trees. They love
functional at this
climbing.
point.
And I felt that having a large tree in the house was going to be an unfair temptation for him. Okay, I did. I felt like that. How is that fair to the cat? The cat's going to misbehave. You're setting it up for disaster, and it's not the cat's fault, right? Jasper's not going to know that that's not a real tree and he shouldn't climb it. It's his instinct to tell him to do so.
How's he gonna climb it? He doesn't have claws.
when we were talking about we want to decorate, what should we do? Should we put up the tree or not? We both decided, my wife and I, no, let's not do it. Let's do something different. So
the
that
honest
year,
thing is, he didn't
we
want
actually
to put the
bought
tree up.
A small
He just
fake
decided
tree
to.
that had it was pre-lit. It had
He
some
didn't
like
wanna
had
put the
little
tree up. He was
berries
too
on it
lazy
and
to put the tree up.
frost on it. And then we
Yeah,
just bought
he's
a
got
bunch
no
of
claws. He can't
ornaments.
climb.
And we put them on the tree. Okay.
I know.
And it looked really
I know.
nice.
Sins is downstairs
Okay.
crying.
And what we did is it's small. It was only like maybe a 2-foot tree, like probably this big, maybe 3-foot tree. Okay. And we put it on top of an end table that we had with a bunch of other decorations around it. So it actually was a nice ensemble. And it looked really nice for that year. Okay. It was cheap though. You know, it's a small tree. Those things aren't expensive because they're so small. So the next year, we set it up, and it lasts 2 weeks. Doesn't even get to Christmas, and half the lights blow out. And we're like, what? Seriously?
Why are the lights
like the
blowing out,
other trees that I've had
guys?
in my life, even ones that weren't that expensive, lasted years and years and years, as long as you take care of them. This thing died in 1 year.
That happens,
Okay?
Phil.
So
It's
the good
just
news
life.
is Jasper didn't want to climb it because it was a small tree. He wasn't tempted. It was too small for him to climb. The bad news is it was cheap. And it basically, you know, it's cheaply made. Thing's a piece of junk. And it angered us because, you know, that was something that we had bought that we wanted to last for years. And after it broke, we had to throw it out. And like, you know, do we really want to get another one? It seems like they're probably all going to be that same way, right? So since then, that was a couple of years ago, we just haven't had a tree. We have all these other decorations. We have these candles that are the ones that are the battery-operated candles that have the wicks that move. I forget what they're called. There's a name for them. Lunara or something like that. My parents bought us a bunch of these years ago. So we have those. We have a bunch of other decorations. We have a nice big, like a reindeer that we have and stuff like that. We have little mini fake trees that are not even a foot tall. They're like fake, you know, decoration. You put them out.
God damn
but
it, Phil.
we
Stop
don't actually
this.
have
Stop this
a
stalling
Christmas
and
tree.
just get to the...
Maybe we'll
What's
get
the
one
new
again.
game plan?
You know, I'll be honest. We probably would have gotten one this year. This year was just a crazy year where we didn't get a lot of opportunities to go out every week when I had my day off. A lot of the times we didn't have a lot of money, so we stayed home. And
We didn't have
the
money
one
because
week
you
that
guys
we
wouldn't
had-
give me money,
Okay, this is our week to
guys.
go out and do holiday stuff. It was already the middle of December. It's like, why are you going to buy a new Christmas tree in the middle of December, right? Like, what's the point of that? You know, we went out once to look for Halloween stuff. We went out once in mid-November to get our hair cut. And then we went out once in mid-December to do Christmas Day. That's actually when I bought the liquor and stuff for today. So if we're really only going out once a month to do anything, it's kind of hard to
I
make the
call
time to
bullshit,
get Christmas
Phil.
decorations, you know? So we'll see. I mean, I'd like to get another Christmas tree. It's just sad we don't have one right now. But it'd be nice. That'd be nice to get one in the future. We'll see. SD Chargers did a super chat. He says, Merry Christmas, and I'm drinking alongside you. Well, thank you, SD Chargers, for the super chat. Happy holidays to you. Don't go crazy. As I said at the very beginning of this show, always drink responsibly. So if you are staying home all day today, then have a good day drinking. But outside of that, you know, and me, I never drink midday. The only time I would ever drink at night, you know, I'm winding down from a busy
Sure,
day or
Phil.
whatever, I would have like a cocktail or a mixed drink or something just to relax
Bullshit.
before I would go to sleep.
Bullshit.
So that's the time that I usually drink. I never drink during the daytime, ever. Like, the only time ever would be if it's my day off and my wife and I go out to a restaurant and I'll have like one drink, like one beer or one cocktail at the restaurant. And that's a rarity if I would even do that. Okay? So, okay. The poll is close as hell, people are saying. Let's look. I haven't even looked at it. Less than 1% between Resident Evil 1 Remake and Fallout 3. So you guys have your last chance here to kind of, you know, vote. We have 407 votes out of 680 people on the stream. There's still a lot of people who didn't vote. If you didn't vote, I urge you to. But right now, it is close. I mean, that is real close, right? Cool. Okay, since we're going to end the podcast in just a minute or two here, allow me to summarize and reiterate everything one more time, because many of you just joined and weren't here for the earlier portion. Okay, here's what's going on today. Today's my holiday marathon. All day long, I'm streaming. 4 different games will be played. You guys are currently voting on, you know, the order of games and what game will be first. Okay. Every time that we play a game, I'm going to change a tire and a hat. And I'm going to get a new drink. So right now I'm finishing up my horchata. I'm probably going to go get, maybe I'll make the sake drink this time, the citrus drink. And then after that, maybe I'll make a white Russian. You see, and we'll keep going, alternating between the drinks today. It's the only day of year I drink on stream. So now's your chance to see me get tipsy if you'd like to see that. All right? One way you could make me drink, and I know that this is exorbitant because it was meant to be, for a $100 tip, I will take a sip of whale tail gin. I already took one. It's really good. And that's only for a $100 tip. Why so much? Simple. I don't get drunk that way. If I made it low, people would be tipping. I'd be drunk out of my ass, and I wouldn't be able to stream today. So that's why it's only for large contributions. All right? I will take a shot of whale tail gin, and that's all day long. I'll do that, okay? Now, it is at my discretion at any point during today. If I decide that I'm getting too drunk and I want to cut it off or whatever, that's, you know, that's in my control. I look out for my own well-being. Also, I'm trying to put out an entertaining stream for you guys. All right? Now, there will be food. Sadly, I can't order out because we are frozen here in Washington State. We had an ice storm overnight, and they shut down all public transportation. They don't want anyone on the road because there's an inch of ice like this on every road that they're trying to get rid of right now.
No.
So that being said, our plans to order out have been dashed. We do have a backup plan where we have leftovers from yesterday. It's our chicken parmesan bake that we have for dinner, so we're probably just going to have that again for dinner. If you guys want to see me eat that on stream, I will, and we can chill and interact while I eat it. It's going to be just a plate of pasta. It's not going to be anything special. Sucks that that's what happened, but what are you going to do? It's weather. I can't change the weather, right?
Late Thursday
However,
night, Friday
there will be a
afternoon.
DSP Tries It
Trace
near the end of the marathon, where I will be trying out a holiday-themed treat. It is something that is a holiday tradition for Christmas. However, this is one that is regional to a certain part of Europe. And also, on top of that, there's a variety of things that I'm going to be trying. So it's not just one thing. It'll be a special holiday-themed DSP Tries It here today. Okay? So, there you go. All right, you guys are voting. It looks like people are voting for Resident Evil at this point. Resident Evil 32%, Fallout 3 31%. So if you guys have not voted, this is your absolute last chance to vote. All right? I think what we will do, why don't we end the podcast? All right? And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to head downstairs with this and this. Okay? And I'm going to go make myself the sake drink with the plum sake, the orange liqueur. I think it needs to have grenadine, and I have some fruit juice. There's a few things you mix together to make it.
I think he is saving Disney
So I think I'm going to make myself that drink downstairs, and then we're going to start whatever you guys vote on while I go change my attire and make this drink. Okay? Will be what I play first. Okay? Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
So it's your absolute last chance to vote. It'll be a few minutes here while I go downstairs. So, guys, thank you so much. Obviously, happy holidays. Thank you for a great Level 1 podcast, a nice festive special with the snow and, you know, festive attire. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I will see you all in a few for our first game of many today here on the Holiday Marathon event. I want to thank all of you. Also, if you're watching this on demand, thanks so much. Let me tell you, this year's been a great year. The Level 1 podcast, I really feel kind of went into its own. A lot of people are now telling me that they're here just to watch this show. Very well, many of you may have been here just for this show, and you will not watch the gameplay, and that's fine. You know, thank you for that. And I'll be back tomorrow with another one, right? I'm glad that you guys are liking the podcasting, while there's others who like the gameplay, and there's some who like both. All right, guys? All right. And, you know, also, it's very nice that I get to give you a very special message, and hopefully, for once, I'll get to give you the whole thing before...
Same thing. Day after day. He's literally doing the same thing he's been doing since October. With these fucking things. He did like this the same thing in November. Same thing. It's like he's gonna do this all the time. I'm like, off, dude. Fuck. No.
Let's get the camera sized properly. All right. Shall we? And
yeah, I think he's gonna.
Like I said, I'm gonna go change my attire. I'm gonna get my hat out. I'll put on the Santa hat for this next segment.
I think he's gonna do one for. I think he's gonna do one for each month.
I think I'm gonna try the sake drink. I've never had a sake drink before, so I want to see what it's like. It's probably gonna be fruity, a little bit of kick.
Never had a sake drink. It's sake.
You guys keep voting. I'm not gonna monetize you. I refuse. It's the holidays. I could easily run an ad break here. I could plug a product. I could ask you to buy some junk. I'm not going to do any of those things. Instead, I'm just going to mute the microphone. And I'm going to go downstairs and make my sake drink. And then I'm going to change my clothes. It'll be like 5-10 minutes tops. Probably not 10 minutes. And then I'll be back. So whatever you guys vote for will be the first streak. Please keep voting. That is an insult using Radio City. Please keep voting. And if you want to use ExpressVPN, that's up to you guys. But I don't get anything out of it. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. See you in a little bit.
I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I've set you up so that, you know, Phil, watch Phil, and can you do April, May, June? He'll do spring. Happy spring, then happy summer. But I need to go check something, so I'm gonna be right. I'll be back in. Probably be like in the middle of that. Yeah. So I'll put some music on, and yep, you'll see empty app. I'll be right back.
Holy shit. A $4,000 tip? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so I've got my sake citrus drink here, which I've never had before. All right, never. I didn't know what it's gonna be like. I'll tell you about it in a second. All right, but you guys have voted, and the vote is complete. You guys want Fallout 3 to start. All right, Fallout 3 it is. Let's get this sucker going. Excuse me. Oh, God, that was disgusting. The first of many, I'm sure. Sorry about that. I'm going to tell you the recipe in a second. Don't worry. You guys are going to know all about the drinks I'm making today. Well, let's just, we did a sweater swap. Now we'll do a hat swap. Okay? Okay. Oh, man. What's going on, Derek? Good to see you. Someone is asking, now that they have a membership, what can they do? Well, you can enjoy unlimited chat without any restrictions, no slow mode or anything like that, which everyone else has to abide by. You don't have that. You get access to all of my emotes, both here on the stream as well as in video comments. You get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a member. All right, you get a highlighted name. And when we do monthly events, you get priority to get things nominated. So, for example, if we do Viewer's Choice, basically members will be able to nominate their own game that they want for Viewer's Choice, while everyone else will be competing amongst themselves. So there you go. This is my dragon Christmas sweater. A fire-breathing dragon. Had this one for many years. Okay. Figured we do a nice sweater swap here between the game. Now I'm all in red. I went from all blue and black to red. And I have 2 more outfits. Okay. Now, before we start, because we're about to start with Fallout 3, which you guys just voted for, I got a couple shout outs to do, and I'm going to talk about this new drink that I'm about to drink. Would you like to know about the drink first? This is, you know, can I go, well, I guess I could go full screen, but it's going to, yeah. Nah. Hold on. I guess that's fine. That's the best I can do. At least it still looks fairly clear, right? So this is a drink. I don't even know what the name of it is. My wife found the recipe online. So what is this drink? This is pear sake. It is orange liqueur. It is lemon juice and zest combined, plus some grenadine. So what is the ratio? It's about half sake. It's about a quarter orange liqueur. It's got about a quarter lemon juice, and then it's got the grenadine in it that turns it red, basically. Okay, so I've never had this before. I'm gonna give it a shot. Stir it up, see what it tastes like. Maybe I should use the straw, only because the ice is gonna be annoying. I never actually used this straw like this before. I just stir it. I'll try it. It's not. Oh. Oh, that's too much lemon. Oh, that's way too much lemon juice. That tastes just like pure lemon juice. It should have like a spritz of lemon juice, not like a quarter lemon juice. That's way too much. Oh, I'm still gonna drink it. I'm not wasting it. But it looks good. It smells good. And it tastes way too sour, because it tastes like sour lemon. Oh, man. Sour lemon, dude. Oh. Oh! Oh! That is quite sour. Alright, I got some shout-outs to do. Okay. We start off with a $20 tip from Fens the Spook, who says, Merry Christmas to you, Phil. Thank you to Fens. I appreciate that very much. And, let's add that to the running total here. Before some moron is offended, he's a ghost. He's actually, look at his avatar. He's a ghost. All right, before some fucking idiot says it's racist because you're stupid. All right, he's a ghost. Thank you very much, Fens. I appreciate that. Okay, I received a $1 tip from this Christmas. I need chocolate. I can't cope with people being lazy. Well, I don't think you're ever gonna get rid of the people being lazy. It's always something that's a constant in society, you know. There's not much you can do about it. However, I hear you on chocolate. I love chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. And perhaps I will partake in some chocolate later today. My wife and I baked cookies, which is chocolate chip with extra semi-sweet chocolate plus some pecan pieces. I might have some of those on the stream later today, so we'll see. Okay, thank you very much. I received a $50 tip from Aaron C. So I'm just stopping by to wish you and everyone happy holidays. I hope that everything is well, Phil. Thank you to Aaron. Yes, everything is pretty good. We've actually had quite a good holiday season here on DSP Gaming and personally in my life as well. You know, no real complaints. Everything's going smoothly. I'm having a good time. People are enjoying the streams. I can't wait for today's gameplay to start. And I appreciate the contribution so very much. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, continuing on. Oops. There we go. Almost misclicked. We got a $5 tip from Steak Sandwich. This is $5 for an excellent sweater swap. Merry Christmas to you, Cat and Jasper. Thank you very much. To Steak Sandwich, happy holidays to you and yours, and thank you very much for the contribution. There will be 2 more sweater swaps of new sweaters, and then at the end, I'll probably just go back to the original sweater again, because that's the new one that I actually want to wear more. Very nice. Let's see here. And then I got another $5 tip. Thanks for keeping me and my boyfriend Nick entertained all year. Merry Christmas to you. You are welcome. Whoever that was, an anonymous $5 tip. Merry Christmas to you and your boyfriend Nick and everyone else. You and yours.
Yeah, are we still
Thank you so very
in the
much
fucking
for the contribution there. You guys love barbecuing my head apparently.
Like,
I think this is funny. That's why I have to wear the hat, because my whole head is burnt to a crisp. Singed.
Start the fucking game already, Phil.
Okay. X Shooter is here. His super chat says, Phil, happy holidays, man. Happy holidays to you, X Shooter. Thank you so very much for the super chat. Okay.
Come on, Phil,
all right.
Let's go.
We're all caught up. I think we can actually get
God.
settled in and
He
get ready to get started with
just
Fallout
waited
3.
until he could.
All right.
He actually went in.
Derek, I'm going to read this as I start recording. All right? Because you gave me some trivia about my previous playthroughs.
Oh my God.
Although that's not true, because he says that one playthrough ran like a year. It definitely didn't. That's what YouTube says, because YouTube is stupid, and it has the wrong date information. At one point, YouTube did this big audit, and a lot of video dates and playlist dates got fucked up. And that's definitely wrong. There's no way I played Fallout 3 for a year. That's crazy. But that's not your fault, Derek. That's stupid YouTube being dumb and changing the dates on everything.
Of course, Phil.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's get started. Here we go.
Fuck it.
All right. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else out there, welcome to DSP Gaming on my holiday marathon. Now, this very well may eventually turn into a full-on playthrough. First of all, allow me to fix the hole in my ceiling. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Plugged it up. Ladies and gentlemen, for my holiday marathon 2022, my viewers have voted on several different games for me to play. And the first one they want me to play today is a game that is near and dear to my heart because it's a game that I first played when I was becoming a YouTuber way back in the day of 2008 when I was becoming one of the people prominent for impromptu commentary. I replayed this game again.
Oh, no. Was it bad?
Just a few years later, in 2012 and 2013.
Or did he, like, orgasm
and since then, I've never touched it. The game I'm speaking of is Fallout 3, all right? This was my first experience, really, with an open-world RPG of this magnitude. I had tried to play Oblivion on my 360 years prior. My 360 red ringed, and then I went back to it. So really, when it comes to open-world Bethesda RPG-style games, this was the first one. Too much lemon,
it's sour as fuck. Well, you know what?
For some people, they still feel this is the best one.
This is because he's not a mixologist. He's an
Now, here's the thing. Fallout 3,
of course, you right off the
later on was extrapolated and improved upon in games like New Vegas and Fallout 4. Fallout 3 definitely feels like a dated game. There's a lot of things about this game that you'll watch and be like, it feels like it's a little bit old in this regard or that regard. Namely, the way the narrative structure works in the story. The game also has really good, like, optional content.
Oh god, you're just gonna do the optional content?
So I still like it. I still remember moments of this playthrough, you know, resounding in my head from that first and even the second playthrough that I did from way back when. Okay? So, I'm excited. Now, here's the thing.
Visions of Fallout 3
We're only playing this today. It's a marathon,
head.
Christmas marathon. We're probably only playing this for about an hour to an hour and a half. This game has a very lengthy intro. I'm curious if we'll even get out of the intro. Just being honest, I don't know if we will.
Good. You know, that's
however,
what I love watching.
Keep in mind that things that I've done during my Christmas marathons have later on turned into full-on playthroughs. And I'm just saying, I thought you were suggesting anything.
What's the deal, Phil?
All of the DLCs
where's the
for
gameplay,
Fallout 3
Phil?
digitally.
What's taking so long,
ever
Phil?
we were to decide that we wanted
Phil,
to do a full-on
what's going on,
playthrough of this
Phil?
over 10
Hurry up,
years later
Phil.
since the
Where's
last
the
time I did
gameplay,
it.
Phil?
We'd have that capability,
Gibble.
and basically I'd be able to do a full-on playthrough with all DLCs as well. Okay, so without further ado, let's boot her up.
Come on,
Actually, Derek is here and had give a little bit of trivia. He said that the original playthrough started in November of 2008 and finished, within about a month to a month and a half's time. But then my second run, according to YouTube, started in 2013 and ended, it started in May 2013 and ended in 2014. Apparently, my first playthrough was some parts, but then I added in the DLCs as separate playthroughs, so they weren't included. In the second playthrough I did, 20 years later, all the DLCs were included as an ongoing part of the narrative, you see. So there you go. All right, let's do it. And by the way, I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X. Have you already noticed a difference? This game on the Xbox Series X runs at full 60 frames. 1080p. The original playthroughs were on Xbox 360, 720p, choppy as shit. So this will be very interesting. Here we go. Now, by the way, I have to skip music, and I'm sorry I have to skip the intro cutscene. This game has a lot of awesome licensed music, that all of which gets claimed and blocked on YouTube. So if I hear the music, I have to mute it so that we can actually continue with the playthrough. You guys can't watch it. It sucks, but it's a fact. I have to do that.
Let's turn off the video. Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl? Now, wait a minute. We're in 2022. We have to ask the baby. What does the baby think? Or maybe the baby doesn't feel one way or the other, right? And we have to respect the wishes. Hold on. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. My holiday drink that tastes like pure lemon juice because I put way too much in it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Derek says, were you really drunk playing this game back in the day? Not always. Sometimes. Because back then, in 2008, I was just doing it as a hobby. I was messing around, and I would drink late nights, and then I would play this for hours on end and get lost in the
late
sewers
nights, but
and
if
swear
you had a
like
job,
sailor.
doesn't that really kind of
Sometimes pass out. Not exaggerating. Sometimes I would pass out
job
playing
and
this game.
drinking late nights?
Anyway, I guess I'll be a boy.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Boy.
Oh
We've got
boy,
a
oh
son,
boy, oh
Captain.
boy, a boy, a
Beautiful,
boy.
Healthy baby boy.
Hello, Darth Galbach. Welcome to the stream.
I did it.
Happy holidays to you.
Son.
A son.
Beautiful
A son.
son.
A dummy for a son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there.
Oh, Daddy.
I'm your daddy.
I
little
love you,
boy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
I'm so happy that my
need
daddy,
a name.
nothing could ever happen to my daddy.
Mother and I have been
He
talking.
will always be there
What do
for
you
me
think about it?
forever. Right, Daddy? Oh.
Oh my god, that literally sounds like how fucking
Oh, excuse me. Man,
Oh,
this was
my
before I did all those
fuck
memes
you.
of character names, right? Who do I even, what do I name him? What do we name it?
like the way you said daddy is the same thing that how-
Assmaster? Darksea DePhil? Dumas. People want all the memes. Dumas. Ass Ketchum. Slim Darksea. Oh my goodness. Jasper? Nah, we're not doing that again. We just did that in Skyrim last year. Oh! Yes! Yes, young Hauntins. Oh, how could I forget Hauntins? Yes,
That's a good
Hauntins.
name, don't you think?
Your time has come, young Hauntins.
Perfect.
Time to shine.
Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're
Oh
all
hey,
grown up.
Yamamoto, how you doing?
Let's see what you look like when you'll never see yourself again. Because it's true, look. You'll never see this ever again. By the way, Asian? What? Asian. That's Asian. Well, who's in Asia? Let's see. Indian? Chinese? Japanese? Like, who's an Indian? Think about this. Does that look Asian to you? Wait a minute. African American. Why does it have to be African American? Why can't it just be African? Right?
Because
like
Fallout
that's-
3's in
why
America,
does it have to be
dumbass.
Why does it add American? Well, I guess the game technically
my
takes place
God.
in America. But then why isn't it Asian American? Why isn't it Hispanic American? I'm very upset. See, 2022, when you look at these character creation
Oh my
tools,
God.
you tend to get very upset and triggered.
Phil,
And
you
already,
make
we are
me
not even
angry,
5 minutes into
Phil.
the game. I'm incredibly triggered by what we're seeing here. All right?
Just
and why is it
move
when you're
the fuck
Hispanic?
on.
Basically, everything's nicely in proportion. When you're Caucasian, your face looks like it was stretched out like putty and smashed with a frying pan. I'm very upset. I don't like any of these, actually. It doesn't matter, because you'll never see your face ever again. Like, you literally never see yourself. So it doesn't matter. It's just for stupidity reasons. But, here, I'm going to go with the white flat top. Oh, here we go. Randomize your head. Here, I'm just going to close my eyes. Ready?
Oh, Bill. If it doesn't matter.
We're going with that.
What?
Oh. He looks very either upset or surprised. Hairstyle, hair color. I don't care. Just fucking... We don't care about this. This is
You're going to
Horntins.
look a lot like your dad.
This is
See that,
Horntins.
Catherine?
Oh,
Oh.
very strapping.
Strapping? It's a baby. How is it
It's a
strapping?
big world out there, son. Full of all
Oh, look, he's all
sorts of
buff.
What about you? What
Look, he's
kind of
slapping the
person
rad
is
roaches
you?
in the room around with his bare hands. What a strapping young baby.
James,
Catherine,
Look, he just
she's in cardiac
suplexed
arrest.
that
Stop
mole
compression.
rat.
Get the baby
Amazing.
out of here. Move. 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on.
And now the baby's
Hang on,
dying.
Catherine. Hang on. It's you and me. Okay? You and me.
1 year later.
I don't think the baby was dying. I think that was the
After all the
mom that
DLCs
was
are
dying.
released.
Don't look straight into
James and his cheery chatter.
decorations.
Unless I'm
This place will feel.
Okay, what we need to do, we need to turn off the licensed music. All right, radio. Everything else should be fine. The atmospheric music,
Yeah,
and
like
everything
he's
should
the,
be good.
yeah, it was the
but
mom
radio,
dying. It wasn't the
sadly, is where all the
baby. He's like,
licensed
oh,
music
the
is, so
baby's
we can't
dying.
even listen to like 3 Dog, which sucks.
Dumbass.
But there's nothing you can do. I tried doing playthroughs of this before 10 years ago on YouTube, and all the music gets matched, muted, or blocked, so the whole playthrough gets ruined. So it blows, but what can you do? Outside of that, we should be good. Do we want to change the color? I mean, probably not. Here, general subtitles on. Maybe not, because in general, Fallout 3 is associated with green. correct? I mean, we could change it, but
Change
it's
it.
always
Just keep
associated
changing.
with
Just
green.
do nothing but the menu.
You know what? Maybe I'll do a blue Pit Boy. We'll try that, but I'll leave the HUD color green. Maybe something a little different. Okay.
Just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to daddy.
Walk to daddy. Oh, daddy, I'm coming for you, daddy.
Also, like Fallout 3
Oh,
is
here I
supposed to be
come.
in like fucking.
Oh, yes, daddy. Why am I not wearing pants? Daddy, all of a sudden I feel like I have to pee. Are you ready for this?
Just a little further.
You ready for the geyser?
There you go.
Pee and
My
poop
goodness,
jokes.
just a year old and already walking like a pro.
Wow.
Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute.
A minute?
You
That
just
means
stay
you're going to be
here
gone
while
for
Daddy runs
years.
to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Daddy,
Same
why do
jokes
you
as
wear a
first
lab coat
playthrough.
over a full jumpsuit? Open the playpen gate. What if I want to? What if I don't want to? What if I'm not a troublemaking baby and I just want to play with this ball? See? Look. Do 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 do. Kick the
Yeah,
ball
he's
around.
got
You know,
nothing.
isn't this kind of rusty? Would you really want your baby, your 1-year-old baby, like right near a bunch of rusty stuff?
Phil,
Did
like,
I already screw up this ball? Oh, what the? Did you hear that? Oh, wait a minute. When I press A, I do a baby coo. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's cute.
oh my goodness.
What?
It's a nuclear holocaust. Nobody cares about it being
The
rusted.
baby has telekinetic powers. I just opened the gate from half a room away. Whoa. Dada. Professor X, Dada. Here I come for you. Here we go. Let's get the ball out of here. Watch this. Let's push the ball with us. No, go out. Go out. Go out. There we go. What's this? You're special. Oh, here we go. This is how you activate all your stats, correct? I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Revelation 21:6. Dada. Swaggin says, which Fallout intro do you like the most? You know, they're all interesting. This one, you're a baby, and you do the vault intro.
I know Sudden Pool
New
is
Vegas,
rough.
you get killed, and then you come back to life, and you have to find out who murdered you. And then Fallout 4 is you actually get to see the fall of man, which is kind of cool. Children of the future, that's right, so give me everything. Just give me all your money, because I'm a child, and I deserve it. Here, jump on this dresser here.
What the
Jump.
fuck?
Jump is wide. Jump! Nah, they limit
That
your
was a
jump right now. You
weird,
can't jump too
thing.
high. Do I remember the Fallout 3 soundtrack? The one I remember is I don't wanna set the world on fire.
Please stop singing.
Baby, it's you. It's nobody but you.
Stop it. Please stop
And then
it.
it's do 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 do. I just wanna be the one you love. And then there's some words that I don't remember. And then you get content ID and your video's muted. That's all I remember. There you go.
Literally the only thing he cares
Anyway.
about is muted videos.
I received a $10 tip from... Oh, it's an anonymous tip. He says, wishing you and my homies in the Imp Zone watching this stream a wonderful Christmas-style holiday. I don't know what
I
the
do
heck
need
that
an
means,
SOS,
the Imp
Angel
Zone.
Reyes. I'm gonna have
do
to work
appreciate
on
the
that.
$10 tip. Thank you very much for that, and I wish you and yours a very happy holidays as well. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have another sip of my drink, and
I do need an SOS. I'm sorry.
I
That
got a
was
$5 tip as well here from... Oh, just anonymous tippers. I just want to say Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you. Of course, that's a ways away.
Giant red
I gotta
button on
say
my
happy
desk.
Holidays, then we say Happy New Year closer to the end of the year, right? Thank you for that. Appreciate that, guys.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Okay, now let's have a sip of my sake drink that I put way too much lemon juice in. It's super sour.
Wow. Mixologist Phil.
Oh. Okay. I want to make this again without that without so much, like just like a spritz of lemon juice. I put so much in because that's what the recipe said. Oh, dude, that is so sour. It's
Of course,
ridiculous.
it's the recipe's fault, guys.
Oh. Okay, let's look at your special
God,
book.
he's Sandalist. This is a sausage fest.
Whoop. S is for strength, and that means I am strong. I can carry more toys and swing stuff all day long. Whoop. Whoop. P is for perception, a long and funny word. It means that I tasted, smelled, saw, and heard. E is for endurance, and that's how long I can play. I'm always really healthy, and I have energy all day. C is for charisma. It's why people think I'm great. I make my friends all laugh and smile, and on camera, Whoa, wait, what? No, I never want to hate. I is for intelligence. It means I'm really smart. I use my brain for lots of stuff like science, math, and farts. A is for agility, and that's how I get around. I move real fast and easy, and I never make a sound. L is for luck, and it's simple. You see, it means that good things always happen to me. So, I don't know why you can set it on each page, because it makes a lot more sense to just kind of set it here, okay? So, you know, what kind
of
the other
playthrough
pages are kind of telling you what the thing is.
Strength is always good for carry weight, especially early in the game when you're looting pretty much everything and trying to carry so much with you. Having the extra carry weight is super useful. Obviously, charisma, so you can do the speech challenges, is ridiculously good in Fallout and always has been. Intelligence is great because intelligence is going to help you with the hacking of terminals. You know, perception.
Doesn't matter, Phil. You're only gonna do an hour of this. You even gonna get out of a vault?
I think I'm gonna do a point in the strength just for the carry weight early on. Okay. And then I'm gonna do. I definitely want to do at least one into charisma and intelligence. Okay. Outside of that, it's like doesn't really matter.
He's completely...
We'll put one into luck, and then you know what? I'll put another one into charisma. There you go. World from World has done a super chat. Will you be making an old-fashioned drink today? No, I don't have any whiskey. I know you need whiskey. You need that. I've had those before. They're quite good when you have that mix you put into it.
It's...
Old-fashions are very good, actually. But
it's whiskey
no,
and lemon juice, basically.
What the hell?
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pen you in. Come on over here.
I thought you could leave the room. I guess I was wrong.
See that? It was your mother's favorite passage.
Was it now? All right, Dad. See you later. I got stuff to do.
21:6. I am Alpha and Omega.
Oh! If only I put everything into that skill, I could have lockpicked the door as a baby. with my baby rattle.
All right, come on.
Wait, you making? Are you gonna make a cherry peach beer float?
Who? Who the hell cares about that? I got my red ball. I'm ready to go. It's time to... Oh, no. Did I just stick my ball in the corner and I can't move it? Oh, no. Dad! Daddy! Dada! Fix my ball, Dada! My balls! Dada! Oh, shoot. Dada. I screwed up. I'll get that later. Alright. Konnichiwa, Juan David. How are you? Adam Young says... Or Andy Young, excuse me. Says that Arkham Origins would have been a good game for today. I did not nominate the games. You did. You guys nominated and voted, not me.
You guys did it, guys.
We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive.
10 years later, it says?
9 years later, Phil. Try reading.
You blinded the poor kid.
You blinded the poor kid. You burned his retinas. He's blind for good.
Fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities.
What?
So here you are.
No.
As Overseer, I hereby...
Oh, I'm the
present
Overseer?
your
Thank
very
you.
Own Pip-Boy 3000.
I accept being the Overseer.
Get used
No, he said he's the
to it.
overseer,
You'll be getting your
dumbass.
first work assignment tomorrow.
Wait, work assignment? What?
Enjoy your party.
Oh, Dad, I don't like
You're
this
only
noise.
10 once,
Can I go back
so
to
have
the
fun.
room and play my red ball? I don't want to do this stuff. This is bad sounding to me.
I have to...
Man, you got a Pip-Boy. I wish I was 10.
No, you don't. Here's my Pip-Boy. It's blue. I actually like the blue. It's a little dark, though, no? It does look kind of dark. Oh, man, maybe I don't like the blue. If it was a brighter blue, that's a really dark blue. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's check the other colors. White is gonna be too bright, I bet.
Oh my god. It's literally gonna be him just doing this with a Pip-Boy.
No, actually, white is pretty good. That's not even white. That's actually like a gray or almost like a very mellow blue. I actually like this one better. I think we'll go with this. This is nice.
Well,
very
obviously,
nice.
He was complaining like because
Those
he has
your
to
lives.
do...
Welcome. Good to see you here today. Battle.
It's like, oh, I have to do work. He doesn't
Welcome,
want to do
everyone.
work.
A lot of people are showing up now. Cool. All right. What's the shot tip amount? $100. A $100 tip gets me to drink Whale Tail Gin today.
No, it's called Gray Whale Gin.
Gameplay, but I will take another drink of my sake drink, which tastes terrible.
Not that bad, Phil.
Oh, there's so much lemon juice in that. Oh,
Phil, that's on
this?
you.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we?
What is that echo?
Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Why is her voice echoing? You hear that, right? That's weird. It is audio glitch or something. You didn't fool me. I pretended not to know. Great party. Is this it, or hasn't the real party started? Let's be a real jerk.
Shut up. And it isn't my fault that Butch and Wally are here. Your
Shut
dad
up.
said we had to
I
invite
think
them.
I'm on...
Never
oh
mind
my
them.
God, I'm literally
Time for your
floating on the
present.
air.
What do you think I got you? Go on. Try to guess.
Did you get me a new friend?
I do love the idea of him,
I had no idea. Here, give me the present already.
Okay.
Him being
One
a
last
dick
question.
is just his
Who's your
default
favorite
state, I guess.
barbarian? That's right. Grognak. Issue 14, and
No.
with no missing pages.
I keep telling you I grew out of
I found
Grognak
this in a
years
box
ago.
of my father's old things. Can you believe it? Kind of weird to think about him reading comic books. I guess I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later.
I keep telling her I grew out of
Happy
Grognak.
birthday.
Now I read like Image comics, like I'm like edgy stuff, like Rob Liefeld or like Spawn.
Liefeld?
Liefeld.
Oh my.
Stupid. Anyway,
Talk about a
thank you,
fake fucking
Crasco. There was a
comic
super
book
sticker,
reader.
and I missed it. Thank you, Crasco, for that super sticker earlier. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Sorry about that.
Fake fucking comic fan. Liefeld.
All right. So now let's steal this.
Have a
Hold
nice
on.
time?
I'm gonna pickpocket Officer Gomez. Ready? Hold on.
I just like it. I
What's that
love the
noise?
fact that he's just gonna be a.
Oh.
Everyone, it's time to cut the cake.
You know, I always wondered if oh Jesus. Gee, thanks.
Happy birthday, Nosebleed.
Oh, no.
I am mortified about the cake mishap.
So, what do you think we should call our day?
Mortified.
It's gotta be totally killer, though. Hey, how about the Vault Dwellers? Get it? Who wants to go around all day being called a Vault Dweller? Sometimes
Daddy,
I think
I
you
told
really
you
are
not
as
to
dumb as
act
you look.
all official.
What is going on?
You always have good
Everyone's
ideas.
gabbing at once. It's like confusing.
I got one. Always enjoy my little speech.
You know what's cool? Take a look at this.
Friend of yours could use a
Here's something that's actually was pretty hard to read in the first playthrough, but now that it's at 1080p, it's actually you can read it nice and clear. See that? So
That's
just
'cause you're blind,
encouraging
Phil.
Mantras put up on the wall to try to make you be happy living in a vault, right? It's interesting.
Yeah, it sucks,
Anyway.
but the fact is, this
Ready?
nuclear holocaust. You either live in the vault or you die out there in the real world.
Oh, he doesn't have anything? What is that?
Go on and enjoy yourself.
I wanted to steal his baton and beat him with it, but they don't let you take it.
What do you guys think?
Lost. One copy of Dean's Electronics. Wednesday night bingo.
I don't know. I've got to think about it.
Huh.
How are you enjoying the party, Mr.
That's cool. You could read it because again, I remember the first playthrough, everything was so blurry, and now you can actually like read everything nicely.
He's still meant to wear his glasses and he refuses.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, no, he
What are we supposed to be doing?
refuses to wear his glasses because he doesn't think he
Who's
needs them.
this?
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything?
It's really cool. Did you fix it up for me? Is it echoing for you guys too? Like it sounds like their voices are echoing, which is weird because they weren't before. But now they sound like they're all echoing. It's weird. Maybe we get out of the vault, it won't happen. I hate it. How do I get it off, asshole?
Get it off? Why in the world would you want to do that?
Tuh.
Your Pip-Boy's the best friend you'll ever have. Besides, you can't get it
Does it
off.
clean your
Biometric
echoing voice
seals,
up?
etc. I could tell you some stories about trying to take them off the old folks. Well, that's hardly a fit subject for a kid's birthday party.
So
Don't
weird.
worry, you'll get used to it. Pretty soon you'll wonder how you ever
Yeah,
got
the
along
feeling
with
he's
that.
not one. Knows nothing full. I know he'll get
Oh,
mocked.
it's
for-
really
for-
interesting. Yawn.
Well, the
Sure,
thing
most
is
people don't
because
give a
he
thought to their
believes
Pip-Boy as long as
it
it keeps
makes him look
working.
like a nerd, even though
Well,
the
anyway,
fact
I got
is
this for your birthday.
no
it isn't
one
much,
gives a
and you
fuck.
probably already have one. But there you go. Happy birthday.
A kid's baseball cap. Gee, thanks. Drop. There. That's what I think of your
I mean-
present. Thanks, Stanley.
The
Can I pick
like,
it up?
here's the thing,
Can I-
JG.
can I-
The last time I
Hold
know
on.
he went
Watch
to an
this.
optometrist
Hey,
No,
that was
I-
Jonas on the intercom.
would be
He and I have been cooking up a little surprise
right before
present.
he left for Washington.
Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
All right, Dad, hold on. I'm not done being cruel to Stanley. Hold on. Let me jump on the counter. Ready? Stanley, you ready for this? Here's what I think of your Christmas present. You ready? There. What do you think of that? Huh? Why don't you take that and wipe your ass with it, all right? All right, let's go.
Jesus, oh my god.
Open the
Why
door.
am I toxic?
Oh.
He's just being toxic just to be toxic's sake.
Happy birthday, dearie.
Jesus.
My goodness. I hope I didn't miss the party.
Yeah,
have
he
you been?
does have to wear them
My
for
dad and
driving
Amada threw
because
me a
that's
big
part
party
of his
these days. I'm
license.
not a girl. I'm not 5. Stop calling me dearie.
Of course you're not
Jesus.
5.
Why am I toxic?
You're a big 10-year-old man now, aren't you? With your very own Pip-Boy. And do you know what I did? Just for the occasion. Wrote you a poem.
He's
Oh,
really
no.
being
Hope you
toxic
like it.
today. I
Oh,
don't,
no.
like this drunk,
You've
he has
got
just
to
gotten
be
so
kidding me.
toxic and
No,
just so.
really. I wrote it just for you.
Oh.
I never just copy one of my old poems. Well, there was that one Founders Day where I couldn't rhyme anything with overseer. But you deserve nothing less than a brand new poem. You can keep it in your Pip-Boy and read it whenever you want.
Can I drop that? Hold on. Can I drop it? Hold on. Let's see. You can't drop the birthday poem. Look at this. It's not even a haiku, and we only like haikus on DSP Gaming. If DC were here, I would love a nice Fallout 3 haiku. But this, I don't want to read this. This is terrible. These are terrible people.
I mean, basically everyone
Wow.
who knows
Okay.
Hey, Butch, let's go wreck stuff.
I'll tell you one person who's not going to be in it. You.
Oh, yeah?
Just kidding, Cole. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was.
Don't touch me.
Beatrice. I hope
Yeah?
you're having a nice
Oh, yeah?
He's just
You guys like this, huh? You like how about when I'm standing on the table and I kick you right in the fucking face, huh? How about this?
He is.
How about I go like this? I kick you while I fart right in his face at the same time. Would you guys like that?
Jesus.
Actually, I can't move.
Right.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm serious. I'm stuck. I can't move off the table. Oh, no. My antics have,
Yeah, he only knows how to be an asshole.
backfired. I can't get off the table at all. What is going on? I'm stuck. Oh, what am I going to do? This isn't good.
Come on, you guys
Shit.
can do better than that. We
Come
need a
on.
good name.
Shitty ass.
Overseers. Yeah,
Good
I
one.
like that.
Are you having a nice
What the-
party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting
Only
for
yesterday
your
your
present,
daddy
aren't
came.
you?
Were you watching him having
Yeah. I
sex?
hope we got something better than the, the tissue box you bought me last year.
Well now, young people were more polite back in my day. Respected their elders.
Hey, can you give me
Of
off the
course, we
table,
had a
maybe? That'd be
real
useful.
overseer
Good
back
present.
then, worthy of respect. Not like that one over there with his rules and his secrets. Why, I have half a mind to just up and tell you. Oh,
What's she
my.
talking about?
There I go again with my old lady.
Rambling.
talk.
Attention,
and
Phil.
you still waiting patiently for
insane.
your present. I suppose you could have asked more politely, but it is still your birthday. So here you go. A nice sweet roll I baked just for
A
you.
sweet roll.
Hey.
What the hell? Now look at this.
Go play with your girls.
What the? Now I'm really stuck. This is really problems. Come on. How do I get out of here now? Where's the clip, no clip command? Come on. How did I get myself into this? Come on, it's
Because
Christmas
you
for God's
decided to be an
sakes.
asshole.
You can't get
You
out of this
fucked
corner
around
of the
and you
table
found
already. I
out.
just started in Fallout 3. I'm already glitched the game. This is getting ridiculous.
You guys are dumb.
Look, now I moved
Somebody's gotta have
again.
a better idea
Now
than
what's
us.
going on? Why can't I get off the table? Why?
You really are as dumb as you are. Sounds like a washing machine.
Why the frick can I get off the table, man?
Come on, you guys can do better than
What is that?
Here, you know what?
Amazing.
3,000.
I'm gonna give him Grognak the
You're so
Barbarian
smart.
if
Why
I've
don't
been
you
caught
suggest
pickpocketing? What?
Shut up and let me
I was
think.
giving. Wait a minute. I was giving him an item. I'm giving Butch a present and I'm getting karma down. How is that possible?
Pickpocketing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Lee Newley just says try to sit in the booth and it fixed the glitch. Okay. Now how?
Thanks, chat.
How did I lose karma by giving him my birthday present?
Didn't.
I was
try to
so nice.
pickpocket
I'm like Jesus
while he's
Christ.
watching
I gave
you.
you my present. I give you all my worldly possessions, and you punish me for it. Wow. This is a hell of a game. Let me tell you.
Go on.
Can you pickpocket your own dad? Here, Dad. Here, have a sweet roll.
This is waiting for
Hold
you.
on. Here you go.
Downstairs.
I gave my dad a Christmas sweet roll, and the game dropped my karma. Why would it do that?
Because
I'm
you
being
keep...
nice. I'm like the Santa Claus of this vault. What is it? Vault 11 we're in? Why am I being punished? No, Vault
oh my
101.
God! You
Why
can't
am I
read
being
this.
punished
Vault
for being nice?
101.
This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to spread the holiday cheer by shoving Grognak the Barbarian and sweet rolls into your pockets without your permission. But I'm
Yeah,
getting
Uncle Sam,
told
you're right.
I'm
You
a bad
force it
person,
on him.
apparently.
That's why you're losing karma.
What are
You're
you
during
doing
the
down
playoff.
here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
Yeah, well, I thought adults weren't raging assholes
Like,
either.
pickpocketing works both ways.
We got a
Whether
couple
it's give or
shout outs.
take.
We got Bing Bong, who did a $2 super chat. Says there's a
himself
fake
to-
Derek in the
oh,
chat.
yeah, no, he
if
is
there
a
is, no one's
full-on
notified about me but
narcissist.
you. And if there is, I'm sure Derek would tell me so I could get rid of them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Aw.
Thank you for the super chat. Mr. Bluestein has re-upped his membership for 10 months. Says Merry Christmas, Phil. Thank you, Mr. Bluestein. Excuse me. Happy holiday to you and yours.
Derek, did you
I got
have
a couple
a
more
birthday
shout outs
party
to do. We
you
got a
did? I
$10
remember
tip here.
Going to one of my friend's birthday parties, it was awesome. What the fuck,
from
Derek?
Bill. Have a very Murray Christmas.
the
Wink,
fuck,
wink.
Derek?
So Bill Murray has wished me a $10, or excuse me, has Timmy $10 and wished me a
Bill
Merry
Murray
Christmas. Thank you, Bill
was
Murray.
wishing me $10 in my
One of my
pocket.
favorite comedic actors and talents of all time. I really appreciate that. I'll probably be watching Scrooged sooner rather than later. Maybe even tonight. We'll see.
Want to watch Scrooge
Thank you very
and
much.
then
And
cry?
then, no
and then
Jay,
not
no glasses,
understand
and no
the whole
vest
thing?
today. Since it is the Christmas marathon, I'm already wearing holiday attire. There's no goals or anything to be hit today.
Put the gun of glasses on.
All right.
Phil.
1 Minute Man tipped me $25 and says Merry Christmas to you and your chat today. So again, 1 Minute Man saying something. This is the second time this week where 1 Minute Man actually spoke up and said something. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. And
I
to
don't
you,
believe
1
you
Minute
at
Man,
all, Phil.
a very special
1
happy
Minute Man
holidays and Merry
doesn't- he
Christmas.
normally
You are
automatically tips,
such
in
a
my
huge
opinion.
supporter of my content. And I just want to let you know, and I mean this too, like from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for your ongoing support. Pretty much almost every day 1 Minute Man is here and contributes, and it's really appreciated, so thank you very much. Of course, for those who are my detractors, you know, they think that this is the AI algorithm that I program to tip myself every day, and now finally the algorithm calculated an extra exponent, and now it says something.
Phil.
You know?
The reason
Anyway,
people believe is
so Dad
because
told me to come down
he
here,
never shows
asshole.
up on the
Hey,
animations.
relax. I was
He's
just teasing.
always tipping behind
Listen,
the scenes through
now that
directly to
you're 10,
PayPal.
you don't have to take guff like that from grown-ups anymore. Got it?
Oh, good. Then
Hold
fuck
on
off.
one more minute. I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Surprise. Uh-oh. What is it? A fat boy? Blow it up in my face? God damn it.
Are you ready for your surprise?
I don't like surprises, Dad. You know me.
Since when?
No alarms and no surprises,
Regardless,
please.
I think you'll like this one. You're getting older, and you've got your Pip-Boy. I figure you're old enough for this, too. Your own BB gun.
A BB gun?
so
A
low
Red Ryder
that you
BB
work
gun for
perfect.
Christmas?
Jonas found
What
it
is this, the
down here.
1950s?
It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months
Yeah,
to find the
Bill.
parts to get it working again.
Dad,
You know
The
how
whole
tough it is to
Fallout
find a
game,
spring that small?
The fucking
Good thing Butch
apocalypse
misplaced that
happened in the
switchblade of his.
1950s.
So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
What do I get to kill?
Easy now. It's only a BB gun, but it's not a toy. Let's go try it out. Jonas and I have found a nice spot for you. Follow me.
Actually, it happened in
Dad,
2077.
okay, hold on, Dad. Before we continue.
Wait, I thought
Dad,
the
I got a
nuclear
question for
war
you.
happened in
Do
like
I
the
look
50s.
like Ralphie?
Oh,
Right?
I don't know.
I mean, I know that we watch A Christmas Story 24/7. We have a whole channel down here in Vault 101 that just
Yeah,
plays it
Aquatic. Yeah, he's
nonstop.
playing like a fucking
But
sociopath.
do
Oh
I
my
look
God.
like a suburban nerd wearing glasses
Tekken-
and wanting
okay.
to
I
take
was
pot
wrong.
shots against
Come
villains
down
in the
here
Wild
and
West?
shoot anytime you want.
A shotgun would have been nice, Dad, you idiot.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Maybe you haven't grown up as much as I thought. If you don't want it, I'm sure I can find someone who does.
All right, take it. I don't want it. What do they want me to do?
Jesus.
To fire your weapon, pull right trigger. Here we go.
Stop screwing around.
I'm a sociopath.
I shot my own dad in his ass. Look. Oh, it went away.
Yeah, no.
Come on, Dad. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Come on, Daddy. How's your ass feel? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, right in the vault. 101 family jewels, baby. Yeah. Now we're talking. How about you, too? Wait a minute.
Man, I
Maybe
need
with
to,
those
like,
glasses. Oh, it was an
somebody
icicle,
send
Mom.
this-
I swear it was an icicle.
like,
it was.
Tweet, Steve of the Dead. This, to me,
That's great.
really
All
sums
right,
up
anyway.
and really kind of shows
Jesus.
who
Okay,
has,
you gotta
like,
get these stupid
like,
here, Dad.
the
Here, let
whole
me show
thing
you
with
something.
with this
Yeah, like I never
dad
played a
of, like-
video game before, Dad. Thanks a lot. Like this is, you know,
Like,
revolutionary.
that
shit
was
up
fucking
in here.
toxic.
You changed my life today. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
JJ, I think he is having flashbacks of his own upbringing.
Kill the radical roach. So here's the VAT system. I'm a listen. Okay, hold on a second. I myself am somewhat of a VAT scientist. All right, I'm a professional here. All right, I know what I'm doing.
Bruce Phil should
And
never
so
have a
what
good
I
ever.
can do is I can master the system immediately by
His
doing
dad
this.
thinks his son's a failure.
Hold on, this.
Wait, Liam Neeson dad in this or
This, down, this,
actual Dave
and this. Here, ready?
Burnell? Because yeah, I do think Dave probably does think
You
that,
suck. You missed. Oh my God, you're terrible. He's a terrible shot.
You're a terrible shot. You control this guy.
Fire. Fire.
Yeah, DSP's dad probably thinks he's a failure because the fact is,
wow,
he basically he walked out.
Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with.
I think
Let's
they
get a
don't
picture
care that a
together.
rad roach
Capture
invaded
the moment.
where it wasn't supposed to be. Like it's
Hey,
not a sign
Jonas,
that something's about to
get a picture
happen.
of me
Like
with
this.
the big game hunter.
Or this.
He's just being a sociopath.
Think you know the rest?
He really, honestly, is just playing
was
it
actually
like
pretty
he's a
good.
full-on sociopath. He's playing it like he
Yeah,
would
take a
his
picture of my
father.
dad with
He
all
would
these
just
BB
shoot his
holes
father
in
with a BB gun, being like,
Very
"Why
nice.
don't you give me everything I want?"
I'm the overseer's daughter, so what?
6 years later. So now you are 17 because you started out 1 year old. Then you were 11. Now you're 17. No, I guess you're 16.
No, 16,
As far as I
dumbass.
can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy.
There you go.
So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam.
Your
Go on
greatest
now.
of all time
You've
exam
got a
sounds
goat
good to
to
me.
take.
Sounds like you finally know how things are run around here, Dad. Thanks a lot for acknowledging. Jeffrey Brown just became a member. Thank you very much to Jeffrey Brown. I appreciate the membership.
Here's the thing,
We
son.
are
Well,
at
I don't think so
486 and
because
climbing. Again, just
if
a
that
quick
was the
reminder, today
case,
sadly
I
will
would
be
think
like
that
the
his
last day we
father
can
would
hit this
actually
goal,
have
for
done
the month.
something
I hope
about
we
him
hit it by the end of
earlier
today. We'll
instead
see.
of just
Thank you,
waiting
Jeffrey, for the
for.
support. We got a $5 tip as well from 2 Minute Woman. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas. Thank you for all the entertainment you provided this year. You are welcome, 2 Minute Woman. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you very much for the $5 tip. Much appreciated.
Yeah, the thing about Dave is like how.
Excuse me.
Fuck you, Phil.
So this drink tastes terrible, but it's pretty good for Buzz, because it was half sake and a quarter the orange liqueur. So actually, it's about. It's pretty good potency.
Oh yeah, no, my father would have. I
too bad it
yeah, it would
tastes
be the
horrible.
same thing.
I definitely want to.
I've been
remake
whooped so hard I wouldn't even
with the
know I
proper
was dead.
recalibration of ingredients. I can't believe how sour it is. It's tremendously sour.
That is on you, Phil.
Derek says, this game aged well? Well, let's see. In the first few minutes, I managed to insult everyone in the vault, get stuck on a table, right? Put a sweet roll in someone's pocket and squish it, then get low karma for it. And I shot my dad in the ass several times. I think it's a pretty good game. Okay. I'm sick, Dad. I'm not going.
No, you're not. Really.
Dad, shut
When
up.
I started studying medicine, one of the first things I learned was how to spot a kid playing sick to get out of taking a test.
Wow.
You'll do fine. It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it when they're 16.
And then you died of
I
pneumonia
had
5
to,
minutes later.
You have to, and so does everyone else. And most everyone makes it through without a scratch.
You say so, Dad, and I need to know. Bye, Dad. Fuck off.
Take care, son.
All
Now
right.
get out of here, and good luck.
What are we going to watch on Christmas Eve? Probably a lot of stuff. We have a lot of interesting things in mind, such as the Charlie Brown Christmas Special, Emmett Otter's Drug Band Christmas, the Claymation Christmas, the Muppet Christmas Carol, the Polar Express, among others. Maybe, you know, did I say Charlie Brown Christmas?
Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
You again? Do I still have the BB gun?
Morning,
I don't have the BB
Jonas.
gun? Hold on, what happens if I do this?
Morning, Doc. How's
Oh, critical strike on Jonas.
Over these results.
Jesus.
I was just going over them.
Just bullying you all.
Claymation Christmas probably ranking
Jonas
Bass
is the
Claymation.
nerd. I like to bully
He's
him.
just
I do, like, walk
completely
up,
sloshed.
I just chance him. I just pull his pants right down right in front of Dad. Oh, it's great. It's a good feeling.
That's good.
He is.
Now, if there are any changes.
That's great. Did you see the blood? A big blotch of blood exploded from his neck. Like, that's gruesome. It's dark in here. Am I Pip-Boy light? There we go. Hold down B for the Pip-Boy light. The old school light that the game never explains, and you got to figure it out for yourself.
What seems to be the trouble today?
I've got this headache that just won't go away. Even with the pills you gave me last week. It's the lights, I think. They hurt my eyes.
There you go. That'll help your
That's
headache.
still bothering you.
Very nice.
Well, I can run a few more tests.
Phil's obviously bullied in high school. Of course.
Yes, I think I'd like that.
But whether it's stop motion claymation, Phil don't know the difference. Like, he's just playing it like he is a complete and utter,
Show it to her, Butch.
What's the matter?
I love how he's playing like a complete and utter sociopath.
Butch, stop it! Leave him alone!
No, not her. Him. Hey, Wally. Hey, like that, you son of a bitch. I gained karma. I gained karma by beating the shit out of him. Oh, this is great.
Okay. You win. We'll leave the little
Nice.
girl alone. You're not worth our time anyway.
Yo, that was great.
Come on, tunnel snakes. We're out of here.
I beat the shit out of them.
Tunnel snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule.
You
Come
still
on,
here?
let's go.
You still fucking here? Didn't I fucking
gonna
beat
be
the shit
fun
out of you
paying
enough,
you
huh?
back for that.
Huh? Get the fuck out of here.
remember that.
Scut Farkas, bitch. Alright, that's what I thought.
Hey, Susie, what's new?
Very nice.
Well, Sunful, yeah, I think he might. While he might have done that, I do think though that he would have.
I pulled a Ralphie. I
Just
beat the
because my
shit out of the
father's
bullies.
the overseer,
That
I
was
guess?
nice.
Idiots.
Oh, not much. Our heater's on the fritz again.
They're all
You're
talk no
kidding.
balls.
Didn't you just get new parts for it last week?
As opposed to you, Phil.
Sure did. But the thing is so old. My grandpa had trouble with it when he was
Oh, that's where we came from. Right? All right.
I hope it's working.
We're gonna take
again
our
soon
goat.
for you.
Ready to take our goat.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really is.
I am the goat. Of course I'm sad. I'm always ready
Just
for the goat.
something everybody has to go
Come
through.
on now. I'm feeling kind of sick. I guess we have to reschedule. Now I'm gonna ace it.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
Do we watch Elf? No. Home Alone? No. Grinch? No. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? No. Or Little Drummer Boy yet? No, Derek. We watched none of those. We have watched no Christmas specials as of yet. I'd really like to watch Rudolph this year. I gotta convince my wife though. My wife is not a big fan of the
he
Rankin
probably
Bass
did,
specials.
but
I
the
don't think she
fact
watched
is,
them
I
much
think
as a
the
kid. I
Wolves
watched them
also,
every year. So I
you
would
know,
like to watch
made
that,
fun of
but
him. Like,
it takes us convincing.
there's no way he did get
Okay.
made fun of.
I tried the horchata. Yes, we did. We had the horchata earlier. It's really good. I already drank half the bottle. I'm serious. It's really good. It's way better than eggnog because it's a lighter consistency. It's not super thick and rich, and it tastes great. It's super minty.
Like, this is a dude who
Okay, where
probably
am I
did
going
get
here? I
bullied
sit
pretty
down
well.
at a desk, right?
Especially the fact that he really likes
There you
shitting
Go
on.
ahead, take a seat so we can start. Well, now that everyone has managed to
Disney
find a
Dreamlight? Yes, of
classroom,
course Disney Dreamlight will be
get
coming.
started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves.
The goat. They're riding the goat.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brunch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started.
Here we go.
Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Okay. Doctor, wouldn't it cause a parabolic destabilization in the fission singularity? Yeah, up yours too, buddy. Saying nothing but grab a nearby pipe and hit the scientist in the head to knock him out. For all you knew, he was planning to blowing up the vault.
Question 2. While working as an intern in a clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his
Ugh.
foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate.
Oh,
but
boy.
the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
What do you do? Amputate the foot, scream for help, medicate, or restrain the patient. Just merely observe as the infection spreads.
Question 3.
Now he's just gonna basically do complete sociopath ones.
Hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
What do you do? Give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay. Confiscate that property. Leave him there as punishment. Pick the boy's pocket to take that property and then leave him to his fate. Lead the boy to safety, then turn him into the overseer. There you go.
Question 4.
Narc.
Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do
Where the hell do they play baseball in the vault?
Maybe they have a
catcher, designated hitter. None. You wish the vault had a soccer team. Designated hitter.
Of course, Phil would love a designated here because he doesn't want to have to move around.
But you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident.
Oh, assassination gig. Obey your elder, kill the president with the pistol. Offer your most prized possession for the resident's life.
Resident,
Ask
not
Granny
president.
for a minigun instead. Yeah.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Use a bobby pin to pick. Trade a vault hoodlum for his cherry bomb and blow it up. Go to the armory, retrieve a laser pistol, shoot the lock, walk away. Nah, I'll use the bobby pin. So hopefully this will help lockpicking skill because lockpicking is so key in Fallout games. So.
Question 7.
Oh Jesus! Look at this.
Oh no! You've been exposed to radiation.
Oh no!
And a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach.
Oh shucks!
What's the best course of treatment?
Rip it off and eat it. A bullet to the brain. A large doses of anti-mutagen agent Praetor. Removal of the mutated tissue with a precision laser. Let's do that.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Trade the comic book for a valuable possession, which is barter. Steal it. Stealth. Sneak. That's also stealth.
Steal at gunpoint's not stealth, Phil.
Slip knockout drops from the resident's Nuka-Cola and take the comic book when he's unconscious. Oh, Lord. What's that? What skill is that? I don't know.
That's called roofie.
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Here we go. Loosen the bolts on some pipes. When the sink is turned on, the restroom floods. Put a firecracker in the toilet. Oh, yeah, it blows butt cheeks off. That sounds good. Bring it to the locked medicine cabinet. Replaces high blood pressure pills with sugar pills. So kill your dad. Murder your father.
I'm sure that's what you want to do, Phil.
Here, we'll do that. We'll get him shocked. It's probably science
Question
skill.
10. Who is indisputably the most important person involved? 101?
Yeah, it's a Christmas thing. Yeah, he's playing Fallout 3. Like, he should be doing what LudWig was doing, play the DLC for Saints Row 4.
Gotta read this and go through the motions. The overseer. I like the third overseer.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can
How would you fail the goat, exactly?
By not turning it in, dumbass. He just basically said.
Hey, Mr. Botch. Here's Mr. Botch.
Looks like the diner's going to get a new fry cook.
What's with the
I'll
echo
just say
again?
this once. Hold the mustard, extra pickles.
What a fuckface. Here, I just answered randomly. Is that how you got stuck with this job?
Closer to reality than you might think. Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me. The whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I could make your goat come out any way you want.
Yeah, JJ. Yeah, no, his
Here you go.
He's gonna
So
pick
here's
that
how it
roof
actually
for the
works. From what I chose, this is what they were gonna give me. Man, I don't want that. Reset. They were gonna give me melee weapons. Melee weapons are terrible in Fallout 3. They're really good in Fallout New Vegas.
Playthrough is revealing a lot about his relationship with his father.
So I'll tell you right off the bat.
It really does.
The most important things in this game to start: regular guns, lockpick, science, repair, and speech. Everything else, negligible. But you need to have those skills. So how many points do I have? 3? Oh, you can tag 3 skills. Tag lockpick, tag science, and Tag speech. I'm going to tag those 3. There we go.
Hey there.
Central themes of Charles Dickens' Bleak House. Poverty,
Yes?
romance, bureaucracy. Due next week,
Back
Big Book of
off.
Science.
Yo, teach. I'm done.
Ah, Butch.
Oh, here we go.
Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long
Oh,
time?
this is going to be good.
Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting.
Yeah, JG. Yeah, no, hit him up with a DM. I just tweeted him out.
I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser.
You're so full of it. That isn't true. Get out of my face.
Hello, Butch. Can you do my hair?
I'm
Hold
all
on, I
done,
need a
Mr.
haircut,
Brock.
dude.
We'll talk to your little friend later. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry.
Hello, Habib Gaming. Happy holidays to you. Welcome.
Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. You
Mother
did fine.
can't wait to
You
find
should
out if
celebrate
I'll
with
be
your
going to
friends.
science
Oh,
or
engineering.
home
He's getting
economics.
engineering, but she interrupted him.
Science. Well, perhaps. Let's see what the goat says. Well, well. Maintenance department.
Maintenance.
I hope your mother will be pleased. I'm sure Stanley will be.
What?
Good
Good to see you.
You did fine. You should celebrate with your friends.
What's funny is he got engineering, she got maintenance, and she's pissed. But this game is so glitchy, they're interrupting each other, so we don't get to hear the results.
Good to see you.
See?
Hairdresser's
I can't,
better
like,
than
I can't
fry
hear
cook.
what they're... Now
Yeah,
they
well,
glitch,
boy,
and
that's
they
the
won't even
thing.
move,
Like,
see?
he got fucking
Oh, what the
fry
fuck?
cook.
She ran.
Yeah.
Whoa! She's like the Flash. She's so pissed.
You did fine. You should celebrate with your friends.
There's Wally Mack.
Back off.
That's his sister, I guess. Okay. Wally Mack's the kid I beat the shit out of.
Snake life forever.
What? You're an engineer now.
Again. What did I tell you about talking to me, huh? I don't want to catch a case of the nerd from you.
The nerd? According to him, I'm going to be a fry cook, and you're being an
fuck
engineer.
yeah,
You're
got a
calling me the
ditto.
nerd. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
I agree. The glitches are part of the charm of this game. They absolutely are. Like, you know the game's going to glitch up and have issues, but it's just fun. It's like silly as fun.
Wake up.
You need
Come
to
on,
know
wake up.
these things.
By the way, we are 7 likes away from a second celebratory bubble blow today, guys.
Come on. You've got to wake up.
Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I need to sleep. Come on.
No! You've got to get up right now. If my father's men catch you here, I don't know what will happen.
I'm not afraid of those thugs.
Well, you better start being afraid. I just watched them beat Jonas over and over again.
Oh.
They killed
They
him.
beat up the nerd?
Now, shut up and listen to me.
Oh, shit. It's crazy for your father. What's happening?
It all started with your dad. He's escaped from the vault somehow.
Oh, shit.
I guess you didn't know? Jonas must have helped him escape, and when my father found out...
Oh yeah, tough guy
they
Phil.
think
Yeah,
you're
that's the
part of
thing.
it. And
Like
I
as
don't
soon
think
as
they'll
they're
be interested in
oh,
listening
they
to
killed
your
him.
explanations.
Yeah,
By
tough
the way,
guy.
she looks exactly the same for 3 years later.
Got another ditto. All
we hit
right.
it. Wow. Just by me mentioning it, we hit it. 200 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Happy holidays, everybody. Here we go.
Good. There we go. You get more
Very nice,
more
thank
fuck
you.
blubs.
I also received a $2 tip. Hold on. A
Well,
little fun
that
tidbit, there's a
Electro
mod for
decided
PC
to,
called Tale of Two Wastelands.
add
It
more
ports all
Akbar.
Fallout 3 into New Vegas. You can travel between the two. You can play Fallout 3 with all the gameplay improvements of New Vegas. That sounds cool, actually. New Vegas had a significant amount of gameplay improvements, but the story also had a unique way of advancing that's very different from this game. And a lot of people had issue with the narrative advancement of Fallout 3, which is why they changed it for New Vegas when Obsidian took up the reins. So, cool. Thank you for the tip. All right. Escape first, payback later.
Good. You're finally talking sense. My God, this is all so crazy. I can't believe your dad didn't tell you he was leaving.
Well, being
None of your
as shitty
business.
as Phil is, I'm sure that's why he wanted
And
to
I'm
do
not
that.
just saying that. I shouldn't
Wow.
have cried. But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
I don't need help from the Overseer's daughter.
Fine, be that way. Good luck with the whole Vulcan lockdown, rad roaches everywhere, and security guarding every door. I'm sure
Garrett, you're
you'll
gonna have a
have no
snowstorm
trouble
today? I hope
escaping
you're
on your
alright,
own.
dude. We don't have snow here today in the Seattle area, We had an ice storm
More like
overnight.
Obsidian has
There's
better
about an inch of
riders.
thick ice outside.
I never really
originally I was gonna
played any
order
of the
food, and now I can't.
Fallout games,
No
so
one's
I
really
don't
driving
know. I'm
it.
not gonna.
It's just really bad. It's still below freezing, so nothing's melting. So leftovers
let's
for us
see
today. What are you gonna do? I don't need your help.
Aw, leftovers. What are you gonna
Fine,
do?
I can't
Stop
stop
bitching.
you. You don't deserve it.
Wow.
I'll wait here, so when you change your mind, you'll know where to find me.
That's great. You don't deserve it.
Yeah, you were
All right,
being a
I'm outta
dick.
here.
You were a
Give me the
dick
BB
to
gun.
her.
Well,
You
No, I
fucked
don't talk
around
to
and-
you.
crawling back.
I want the
What do you
BBs.
want?
Fuck off. Nothing.
I don't.
I want the BBs, not you.
Like,
Stupid.
fuck, man.
Just
You
jump.
fucked around, you find
All right, we
out.
gotta get
Now
outta
he's
here,
gonna.
Right? We gotta skedaddle so we can get to the real game. So let's fuck off.
You are not gonna get to the real fucking game.
Fuck your mother.
Uh huh.
Criminy! You heard him? Oh, criminy! More roaches!
He's almost been playing
You
this
gotta
for an
help me.
hour.
My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches.
Well, three's men, not mentioning much story
Fuck off,
wise.
I'm not gonna help you, son
New
of a
Vegas is
bitch.
better than 3.
Please.
Okay.
I know I've always been a jerk towards you. I know it. But you can't walk away and let her die. Just because I was an asshole. Please. I'm begging you.
I like that. Let's hear some more begging.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
You can join the
Apology
Wow.
fetish.
I can't even see whatever you want. Just save
Apology
my mom.
fetish.
Speech is 71%. Your mom's already done for you. Better run before those roaches come for you. Here, tell him to do it. Be a hero.
You know what?
Nice!
You're right. They aren't anything I can't handle. Tunnel snakes rule.
Alright, you stupid asshole. You just get fucked up. Whoa! Yo, he's kicking ass! Yo, he fucking got badass because of me. That was
We
sick.
did it! My mom's gonna be okay. You're the best friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my Tunnel Snakes jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Sweet. Well, I did a really good choice right there. Again, I don't remember any of this. I really don't. There you go. Wait a minute. No, I want the speech +2. Fuck your Tunnel Snakes jacket. It sucks. But that's cool. The rad roaches got fucking owned. A hula doll or something.
Yeah,
there.
rewarded for being an asshole, just like he
Cool.
has through his entire
Thanks,
life.
Nothing. You guys are good?
Come on, sit down and have a drink with me.
Wait, what? I'm 16 years old. Do you want me to drink with you? Oh.
You're 19.
I mean, I'm drinking
Please
here
actually
today,
try
might
to
as
keep
well.
an eye
No,
on.
I'm 16. I'm not going to do it. That's messed up. Come
19.
on. No debauchery. You're 16 years old. You shouldn't be drinking. I waited till I was 18 till I had my first drink with my friends. I'm serious. How do we get out of here? All these doors are inaccessible.
Gotcha now.
Oh, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Why are all these doors inaccessible? Wait a minute. Alright, fuck this. You wanna fuck around? Huh? Huh? Come on. You got armor, huh? Let me show you something. A little rope of dope. They call sting like a butterfly, fly like a bee or something. Here, take this.
Wow.
Yeah, Radwolf ate your ass, you stupid idiot. You're a fucking dunce. Give me all this right now. Ready? Shit. Where's my weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're in business.
Yeah, JG, I do think he
you wanna
kind
be
of.
radical? I'll fucking show you how to be
He
radical.
really wishes
Rad
he could
real
be Chad.
bro.
Like, he is very
1990s.
insecure about himself.
He's riding a neon skateboard, wearing fucking giant googly sunglasses and shit. Fuck you. Alright, where am I going? We gotta figure out how to get out of here. This is where I came from.
I don't know.
We gotta figure out how to escape. I like how they really want me to sneak or crouch, and there's no reason to. The diner. There we go. Oh,
That
shit.
would actually make sense with him being an asshole. He thinks he can be the cool asshole.
Fuck you. Radical Roach. Oh no. Grandma Taylor's dead. Oh well. Let's see here.
Hit the dead woman, yeah.
Toaster. Nothing here. Nothing of use. Inaccessible door. Let's see here. The reactor. We'll blow the place up. Atrium. You probably can't do much at the reactor if they even let you in, will they? Nope. Okay, we're going up. Those are real life. I never really saw anyone do a playthrough of Fallout games like you before. That's why I always thought you were the king of Fallout. There you go. And I haven't played this in 10 years, so I'm actually liking this a lot. I really am. I'm having a good time with that. Obviously, guys, I'm playing it up. I'm being silly. I'm being mean and everything to the characters just to be funny. But it's fun. That's the fun of Fallout games, that you can
See,
have a lot of fun with them, with the way that you react to everything going on in the game. So I'm really enjoying this. I'm almost done with this drink, though.
the fact that he's always going with sociopath really kind of says a lot about
30 more minutes and we're going to switch games.
How many minutes?
Okay.
What do you say?
That's right. Which is fine, because I think we got about 30 more minutes and we're going to switch games.
30. Wow. Okay.
Back then, it was my escape. Now, I do it for a living. I'm a lucky son of a bitch, and I'm very happy.
No, you're not happy.
Thank you guys for allowing me to have that lifestyle.
You're not happy.
Here, let's have some,
Oh, yeah, no, he's still in the
water.
vault.
And it's 0 rad, so it's a free health regen. Thank you, Mr. Gutsy. Here's Officer Gomez.
You're the one everybody's looking for, right? Well, it's none of my business. Your dad always took good care of us.
I'm afraid you've missed him. I believe
So everyone here's friendly. This place got upended. Requires a key. I need a key to get to the medical system data. Oh, the medicine bobblehead. No way, I found a bobblehead already. Cool. Medicine increased by 10 points just because I came in here. That's awesome. The bobbleheads are so valuable in Fallout 3. I'm so happy I got that early, because I didn't even know that was in the game, and I just found it randomly. Sweet.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we got 5 gifted memberships from Lasagna Rock. Congratulations to the following people. George Costanza 6.0.
Oh, yeah,
Derek
that
got
nice
a
guy.
gifted membership back. Congrats.
Oh.
Eddie Spaghetti.
Oh, there's a
Zebra. And
Thank
Dave
you. I have a
Baxter.
membership to Daddy.
Congratulations to all of you.
He'll never use the medicine
and
skill.
thank you so much,
he won't,
Lasagna
of course,
Rock, for the
'cause he's
5
gonna,
gifted
as soon as
memberships.
this is done, he's gonna
Let's go ahead and add that to the
ban
running
it and
total
never
for the
come
day.
back to it.
Excuse me. Thank you so much. Okay, and William just did a super chat. Said, unfortunately, Fallout 4 just doesn't have this kind of humor. Fallout 4 was a little different. Of course, it was many years later. And at that... Oh, shit. At that point, they definitely had changed the style of gameplay and the narrative as well.
Oh, no, he's not keeping up
You
with
know,
this.
for better or worse, some people like Fallout 4
He won't.
story. I thought it was good. I didn't love it, but I thought it was good. I do like the Fallout and New Vegas. Fallout 3 and New Vegas' story is better than 4.
He switched.
Thank you, Lasagna Rock. Appreciate that, and happy holidays to you. To the atrium.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
So they're trying to escape.
Be careful.
Tom's getting killed. Wow, they mowed his ass down. That's fucked up. They murdered him.
Yeah, the whole point is you just stay in the vault.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything useful. I don't think so. I think we gotta either get past the guards or find another way out. Let's see what we got here. What the fuck? What the? They shot me, you fuckers? I'm not even there. Radical roaches, bro. Yo, rad roach. Rad roach. Spank him. Beat him. Clobber him. Just call me the Orkin' Daddy. Spank those roaches with my baton.
Gosh.
This is all gonna be locked. Yep.
You know the truth about the vaults.
Nothing here. You can't run in Fallout, but if you
like, I thought it was like there's some kind of experiments. I don't fucking know. I don't, as I said, I don't really play Fallout, so I don't know what the vaults are really about.
I'm not helping you. Oh, I still hear the radical roaches.
But the idea I do know is that you're kind of. The whole thing about the vault is they're supposed to be sealed. Each vault has their own experiment. No, that makes sense.
Lasagna Rock gets another. Whoa! Hold on,
check was
Lasagna Rock. I'm sorry, Lasagna Rock.
I'm not
Chief Cannon
surprised.
wants to fuck with me. I don't think he knows who he's fucking with. Watch this. Ready? You go like, ready for this? You go, boppada, boppada. Ready? Boppada. And then the wind up and the boppada. And then you charge. You say, heavy boppada. And another heavy boppada. And boppada. Come on, you fucker. Damn. He got his ass beat. Very nice. I don't need any
Stream
of
clock's
this.
frozen again. God damn it.
No, I do not. Thank you to
it
Lasagna
freezes.
Rock. So Lasagna Rock gifted another 10 memberships. to the following people. 1 to Daki, Aspire 410H,
Yeah,
Fish
it
Guts,
freezes every
Green
once in a
Goblin,
while.
John Bono,
Pop has,
Bono,
Pizza Piece has a
Was
similar
Good, Nathan Wong, and Avak, Big Bean 13, and Gavin. Congratulations to the
And
10
Vault
of
didn't close all
you.
the way, which caused ghouls getting created.
Lasagna Rock being very generous today, and I really appreciate this because again, we are trying to make a push to hit our members goal for the month. And now we have made some good progress here today. About 70 to go. Thank you guys so very much for all of your support so far during the Christmas Marathon. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of Fallout 3.
Where did you get that gun?
Just get away from me. I don't want to shoot you, but I will.
Whoa.
I swear I will.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Come and get it, you dirty
Officer Mac? Officer Mac Daddy. You really shouldn't have fucking done this, you stupid idiot. Like, sorry. Badoosh! One more. Concussion! Very nice. Damn. Rag fucking doll, dude.
Well, I don't know what.
Alright, you
Vault 15 is giving
dumbass.
faulty-
Your time to
purposely
get your
faulty
ass
water
beat,
shit.
Overseer.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man.
Turn myself in?
You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
The music is so epic right now. Give me the keys to your office, then I'll be going. If you ever lay a hand on them out again, I'll make you regret it. Here, give me this.
Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, really?
I'll die before I see the safety of the vault compromised again.
What was Vault 101's?
You'll die if you don't give me the
experiment?
password. I'm out of trust me. If you don't give me what I want, I'll hurt or bad. I'll escape without your help. I'm not the one who started killing people.
Save your sanctimony. The world is a dangerous place, and I make no apologies for doing
Yeah,
whatever it takes
not
to
enjoying
keep the
Psychopath
vault
Menu Simulator
safe.
3. No, they said I am
Guards,
also
help
not
me!
also. It's like
Guards.
What did I take?
you didn't take it. You get caught.
I don't know what I took. I
got-
took something.
Pay fucking
Was it the
attention.
key or the password? Oh. There are no guards. I took them out. Stupid idiot. Oh, I got rounds? Wait, is there a gun in here? No. Darn, there was a gun in here. Can I combine police batons? Probably not. I probably don't have a high enough repair skill. I do have a high enough repair skill. Oh. I didn't realize that my repair skill was high enough to do that yet. Can I do this? No. 35% needed. I don't have that. Alright, I'll just drop these. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Some of us that did the promised goal preserving life.
No, I have a helmet and a helmet. God damn it. I'm stupid. Okay, there we
You are stupid, Phil. I'm not
go.
gonna.
He's still calling for the guards. Guards? Guards?
He's here. Don't let him get away.
I don't think he had the.
I wonder if I took anything. I'm not even sure. The overseer's office.
Well, you could.
Let's see. What the? That's where he killed Jonas. What a dickhead. Note from Dad? Oh, I gotta take that. Science +5. I'll take that. What's the note from Dad? Oh, Jesus, Nathan. Note from Dad. Play audio.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to
I can barely hear it. Too much noise.
I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out.
Oh, here we go.
It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Nice.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Can't sleep. I got 5 bobby pins, so maybe I can pick the lock on the door.
He's going to make the bobblehead that gives points to Missy. Matthew Davis, he already got that one. He went to the doctor's office
The
already.
music is
He
so
got the
epic.
bobblehead
Oh, I
that
got
gives
the
points
key.
to medicine.
The music is so cool and epic, man. I love it. Wait, what? Amada's in here?
Thank God you came along when you did. I don't know what I might have done. Here, take the gun.
Oh!
I don't want to find out what I'd do if I still had the gun when my father comes looking for me.
Oh,
You
shit.
better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
Oh, shit, we got a gun. Our first gun of the game. She just gave it to me. I don't know why. I was a complete asshole to her, so I don't know why she gave me the gun, but... Alright. Alright. I got the key. Didn't even need the lockpick.
Get caught pickpocketing.
Access this secret tunnel. Ooh, Mentats. And the terminal password and stim packs. We're getting all kinds of goodies. Where's this stupid terminal?
Where's the stupid terminal, guy? Can't be the big computer thing right behind the chair.
I don't see...
My God.
What the fuck? Oh. I'm so stupid.
Dumbass!
Captain DCW. Thank you for the super chases. Good news. I get to go back to work Monday. I'm glad to hear that, Captain. I hope everything goes good for you, man. I know you had a rough time there for a week or two. And happy holidays to you.
You're nice to her, she'll give it to you
and welcome
at the
to the
beginning
marathon.
when she wakes
Fallout 3 I'm
What
liking a
difference
lot
is he
so far.
playing?
I actually wish we were playing more of this today because I'm actually having a really good time with it. All right. Open the tunnel.
Because if you were smart ass to her once, you're smart ass to her once.
Let's get the hell out. Paws like a seagull says just play this all day. I mean, I'm serious, I would love to do that, but we did promise people 4 games today, so I don't think I can play this all day. But keep in mind, guys, if you guys want more Fallout 3, this is something you can ask for. If we do hit our members goal for today, it's a viewer's choice event coming up. You can nominate it. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm actually having a really good time with this. I haven't played it in so long.
You know, it might be the Christmas thing. The color's kind of weird.
The fuck?
It's like the closest thing I get to like a Santa kind of thing, but I think I'm gonna switch it up. I'm just gonna go back to.
What just happened?
There we go. I'm gonna rep the 3rd Street Saints.
Oh my God! I couldn't see it. Whoa! I didn't see the switch. Oh, okay. Here's the exit. We're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Actually opened it.
No shit. Get the fuck out of here. Nada. It's been terrible.
Were you going to
Here's
leave
the thing,
without even saying
he doesn't want to
goodbye?
play anything modded.
Good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I said you didn't need to help you escape. Turns out I was right. I was going to, still am if you'll shut up and get out of my way.
Fine, be that way. By the way, thanks for rescuing me from my father. Although I'm sure it was
it's fun
only
to be a
by accident,
sociopath.
I'm sure you wouldn't have helped me on purpose.
Wow.
Go on then. The door's open. Time for you to leave. And I'll stay here and clean up the mess you and your dad made. Don't worry, I'm sure I can patch things up with my father. That's what we do down here, isn't it? Smile and pretend everything is just fine.
Oh, Jesus! Why? You just saw me murder him, you were gonna come after me. You're serious.
What the overseer says. There he is.
This could be the dumbest person I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, you haven't. What, does that mean you haven't seen the mirror? Because you're kind of dumb.
What a
Phil.
complete idiot.
Yeah. Like.
His head exploded at you.
Where are you going?
So this is the
Phil?
other side of the door, excuse me.
Why are you doing this? Go through the vault door. Go outside. But what is he doing?
Side rooms? Anything in these? No. It's like a dead end.
Oh my God.
Huh. No real reason to be in here. Here's where they came from. You just go right back in. This is the door they were defending.
You told me to get out of your way, so I'm going. Goodbye.
That's
What
it.
is he-
That's the end of it.
What?
Alright. If
Go
I
out
remember
the
correctly,
fucking vault
much
door.
later in the game, you have an
Oh my
opportunity to... Oh, what the fuck? What the...
Dumbass. He hit the fucking corner.
Get my AP back. I don't want to waste healing if I don't have to. Much later in the game, I think we go back here for a completely different quest line, and you get to see what happened after the fact, now that the whole vault fell apart. Oh! Ah! You guys, you're just dumb. Why did you shoot me? I don't want to kill you, but you're just stupid.
Yeah, I think he's gonna die here because.
Jesus. Head popper.
Well, he's also using a ball as ammo. I'm like,
Where is he?
dude.
He's hiding. He's taking cover. See that? Oh! Jesus, Call of Duty? God, they're dumb.
Bill,
All
look
right.
at your health.
So much for them.
You are not doing well.
I honestly have no idea why they came after me. Like, there was no chance they were going to beat me. I guess I could drop these, huh? Don't need them. Alright,
Yeah, but
let's
Jake,
get out of
Jake,
here.
this is the whole.
I wasn't planning on killing them all, but they're just really stupid.
They're
Andy
really
Young says he's
stupid.
playing
I
high
like
on
me,
life.
Darkseid
In
Phil,
his
who is
game,
the smartest
we
man who
kidnapped
ever
Lizzie
lived.
for the 3G. Then when you teleport to the ship, she kills him, and he's covered in blood. So I guess maybe the dialogue options change the game? Maybe.
The dialogue options changed the game?
Seems like
Oh
the dialogue
my
options changed
god.
the game then. Oh. Now we're good. Alright, well, we've done it.
We're like maybe
Yikes.
15 minutes. We tag in
Welcome
gun
to
skills.
the
I don't
Capital
know that he
Wasteland. Level up. Alright, our first level, guys. Sweet. What do we even want to put this into?
did. Yeah, it looks like his guns are low.
I want 50 lockpick. Like, as soon as I could possibly get it, I want 50 lockpick. You devote your time to intellectual pursuits, get an additional 5 points in both science and medicine. That's not bad. 5 points to small
Gonna
gun
regret
repair
dropping those
skill.
weapons
That's
when you
not
use
bad.
repairs. Web floor,
For a single
I'm
point
not
to any of your
surprised. Like
special
this
attributes.
seems like he's either craft or repair shit. He is.
I don't care about Lady Killer.
He's
Melee, that's worthless. Swift Learner, 10% bonus experience, that's good. Sneak and lockpick. Oh my god. I already got 50 lockpick. I just started the game and I have 50 lockpick. I'm going to be able to open all the early doors. Derek says he's loving the marathon so far. Me too. I'm having a ton of fun. I love this game. And I haven't played it in so long. And now I get to play it again. It looks so good. Look at
you
this.
need to hoard and fall games.
Dude,
That's
look
what
how
I
good
kind
the
of got.
game looks.
I
I've
kinda get
never
the
seen
idea
it
that,
look
yeah,
this
you
good.
kind of need to hoard because a
This is
lot of this
amazing
shit is
how
just
good the game looks. Right? Let me actually save, because remember, you have to manually save in this game. Broseph, thank you for re-upping your membership. Because Merry Christmas and Hanukkah to our Jewish friends. Thank you, Broseph. Alright. It looks so freaking good.
Are you going to say Happy Hanukkah to
I mean, the
them?
textures
Your,
are terrible. There's popping,
your character
but
of
60 frames.
Heimler?
Right? I've never seen
Isaac
it look this
Heimler?
good ever in my life. And I've played this 2 full times, all the DLCs. And this is pretty sweet. So we have a mission. What's the mission? Investigate the nearby town of Megaton. Okay. I don't know how you know about Megaton. You know, for a 30, 35-year-old game, this game looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Now, keep in mind, this is Xbox Series X version. They've upgraded the game. They
35-year-old game?
The
What
frame
in
rate
God's name are you
and
talking
some of the
about,
graphical
Phil?
stuff has been dramatically improved.
Already in a 35-year-old game?
Seriously, I'm looking forward to a playthrough. Hey, there's no guarantees there's a playthrough yet, but I consider it, again, if you guys want it. 2023, I'd be very stoked.
He did say 35. Even the dance was like 35-year-old game? Like, dude, no.
Are you sure it's the safest thing to use
Blow it
a
up by
jet engine
even
to
I
open
think
your
10
game?
years is still... Like, this was Xbox 360, so... It's maybe getting close to 20 years.
William just did a super chat, says, man, I'm going to have to replay this soon. This is fun on the Series X, because again, I've only played it on the 360. This is like, it feels like a different game at this point.
Name's Lucas Sims.
This came out in
town
2008.
sheriff, and mayor too.
It's literally 14 years old.
I don't know why, but I like
35
you,
years
boy.
old would be like...
What?
Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
Nice town you got here, Sheriff. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it would have come out when he was fighting. Like, he's
I'll say
completely
nice hat,
sloshed.
Jane.
So that's the way it's
Completely
gonna
doesn't
be,
know
huh?
anything.
That's fine. That's fine. Just as long as we understand each other. This here is my town. These are my people. You so much as breathe wrong, and I'm gonna fucking end you.
Wow.
Yeah,
You don't scare me, hombre.
You got something you want to prove, boy?
I want that hat. What do you think about that?
I think you're suicidal. Try me.
I'm just messing.
I've got my eye on you, Drifter.
Or am I? Oh wow, there's a lot of dialogue options. Tell me
Oh
about
my
your
god,
town.
there's a lot of dialogue options.
Why is it called Megaton?
The town's named after the bomb that's sitting in the middle of it. It hasn't gone off yet.
Have you tried shooting it? Don't you think someone should disarm it?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing.
That's the thing. He does it because he thinks it's
you
like,
think you
oh,
got
okay.
the
It's
know-how
like,
to
dude,
disarm it? For good?
it's hard for me to be like, oh
Maybe,
yeah,
I don't
no,
think I
it's
have it
okay.
now if I
Do the
upgrade my,
sociopathic
what would
ones
it be,
when it's
science?
like
Probably there's science or repair.
you might actually be a fucking sociopath.
I'll see about disarming it.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it.
100. You're gonna give me $100 to disarm the bomb that's going to save your entire city.
Not an option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here.
No 500 caps for
He's
me.
always a tough guy. That's why he's level 1.
All
yeah.
right.
Well,
Not
yeah,
a pro-
the
nah,
idea is like,
all right, let's talk about something else.
$100. It's like,
Yeah, ask about your dad, I
They're called
guess.
caps, dude.
Nope.
Just
Sorry.
be okay. It's like
I got enough
it's
fires
kinda like
to put out
when
in
he
this place
played.
that I don't have time to keep tabs on every
What was
visitor.
he was playing like
I'd ask
one of the
around
Pokemon
town.
games, and it's
Okay.
like, what kind of
What about outside of Megaton?
what
It's
kind
called
of
the wasteland
currency is
for
Green
us.
this?
Cheerio Eater, how are you today?
There
Welcome.
are settlements too, spread all around. The human race is stubborn like that. To the south, you've got Rivet City, but don't bother going to DC. The place is a war zone.
Yeah, I remember. DC, like the whole area that has the monuments and stuff in it, there's a ridiculous amount of enemies there. It's like really hard to get through. All right, let's get out of here.
Dude talks shit about Keen, but wouldn't.
Let's take
get
a
on
look
the
around. We
phone.
need to find a
Of
place
course
to
not.
sleep to get health back. Welcome, saloon, sheriff,
He
clinic,
doesn't think
commons,
he's really a
luxury
lolcow.
Apartments.
He really,
Luxury apartments.
and the fact is that he wanted
No
that
inn.
50. He wants that 50 grand so bad. Believe me, if Kat knew that he
Obviously.
Welson's
Stand in front of
50,000, he
me.
just said, "Oh, I'm not doing $50,000." Oh
Supply
boy,
Saloon.
she might divorce his ass. He denies he's a lolcow,
Brahmin.
even though it's like, dude, you
Hello,
are
Brahmin.
nothing but a lolcow.
There's the bomb. Jericho.
Ah, look. Another one of you wasteland assholes. Look here, asshole. I don't like you. Stay clear of me and we'll have no trouble.
Looking for my father. What's your story? What's the word around town?
A little drinking money might loosen my lips a bit. Give it a try. See what happens.
He already wants money. Give him 20 caps.
Don't you know how a bribe works?
Oh, I don't have any caps. Oops. Come on. I don't even have any caps. I didn't do anything yet to earn caps, did I? Who's she? I can't even see Jenny Stahl.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. Well, let me guess. Just passing through, right? We get people trying to settle down here all the time. Anyway, if you're hungry, you came to the right place.
I'm
What
still
can I get you?
100%
I don't have any
lied
food. I'm looking for my father.
here about the
Oh, man, you're
situation. He
looking for
said it
your
was
dad?
less.
That is so
He
sweet.
probably wasn't good, and he probably
Did he
wasn't
run
good
out on
for
you
it.
when you were a kid or something?
Oh my
But you're
god.
saying
dive
you don't
with
think?
kids.
Oh
Kim
no,
was
I
good
don't want to
for
know
the
about your brother
50K?
Leo. I've had enough. That's enough of that. I don't need to hear about
I
your
don't
brother
know.
Leo. I was trying to get actual info. Look at this dude.
The words of the prophet of Atom.
Yeah, it is time for him to start going on
and
and
drink
switch the
the
games.
waters
'Cause
of
it's
the
like,
glow. For this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the
it
very
took him
symbol
literally
of Atom's
the
glory.
first town.
Let it serve as a reminder
Oi.
of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise
Oi.
of our division in the time
Radioactive if I get too close towards it.
Give your
This guy's an
bodies to
idiot.
Atom, my friend.
These guys are
Release
like, what the
yourself to
hell
his
is this guy's
power.
problem?
Feel his glow and be devoured.
Did we do anything here? I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh,
Very hard. I think there's certain things you can do. But you have to find the quests, right? You have to find a particular quest in the town. I don't really remember where they are. Nah.
but anyway, like they said, I'm not exactly. Are you saying that like Keem
There's that
wasn't
stupid
good for the
Cromwell.
money,
There's a
or are you
quest
thinking that
for him? But I think what you
Phil
wanted to
was
see him
lying about the situation? Like Phil wanted more money.
Ooh, excuse me.
Which I mean, I could see Phil trying to hold Keem up for more
Clinic.
money. Like 50 grand.
There's
is
no
a,
inn to
here's the
sleep?
thing about 50 grand. That would be a good
I
chunk
don't
of
think I
change.
have any caps.
Boogie needs it because he spent all of his money on crypto and now he's broke. And Wings needs the money.
Jade says,
So
I always love
Phil,
one shall stand, one shall
if
fall
that
from
was the thing, Phil
Transformers.
kind of fucked it
Oh,
up
for the
for
movie?
everybody.
The movie's insanely cool. I love the Transformers movie.
Phil's an idiot for not
Side
taking-
supply.
I,
What's
you see,
that?
I agree wet floor.
Water
I agree wet
processing
floor.
plant.
Phil's and the
I can't
thing
find
is
like the
that
inn.
Phil
There's
hurt
no inn.
more than just him. He
Oh, no, I
hurt-
remember
he hurt
there's an inn or not.
Keem-
It's
I'm
so
sorry,
long
he
since I
hurt
played this.
Wings and he
So
hurt
just go to the
Boogie,
supply,
who
maybe?
kind of need the money.
They made noise.
Even with the taxi, would have walked away with 40K.
Ah, look at this.
Accepting the
New
deal would
blood.
admit he's a lolcat, which
Tell
he
me,
denies every
boy,
time.
you ever
Yeah.
hear of the Enclave? The last remnant of the good old USA they are. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot worth his salt is gonna toss his gun in for the Enclave. Any day now, they're gonna roll up here, and then this nightmare will be over for good. But listen to me, Ramble. I'm Nathan. What can I do for you?
Looking for my father. Why do you support the Enclave? I never heard of the Enclave. Who are the Enclave?
Oh, Phil lied to
Steak
his
Sandwich
wife.
is gifted a
He said
membership.
Keem was
No
gonna
one
give him a
claimed
lot
it yet,
less when
though.
he
But
talked
thank you,
about
Steak
50K.
Sandwich, for gifting the membership.
Yeah.
I wonder who will get it. No one got it as of yet.
Oh, Sid, I agree.
Okay. What
There's
about my
no
dad?
way he told her
Could
the
be the
truth.
guy I saw at Moriarty's saloon not too long ago. I'd ask there.
Oh, shit. Alright, fuck the Enclave. We gotta go to the saloon.
The 40K would pay off his car loan and price back taxes. Yeah. But here's the thing, he doesn't
Beat the
really...
Crown Moriarty
all
about
of his
that.
taxes are basically going into the same payment plan.
Where's the
I
saloon?
don't believe. Probably was all
Saloon.
Keem's plan. Getting
We're just
Wings
about
and
out of
Boogie,
time, guys.
Get mad at Phil. Started debt war between all the locals. Keem did admit... Yeah, Dat Night...
For this game, that
Yeah,
is.
nice guy. He
Saloon.
did admit it was going to be
Okay.
50K each. He really
Simple.
thought it would make a lot
Has
of
got
money.
the membership. Thank you to Steak Sandwich for the gifted... Oh, shit. Thank you to the gifted membership. Well, I guess... Are we not... It's 3:24 p.m.
Ellie
Why would the
Cat
saloon
and
not
Billy's
be open at
ex.
3:24 p.m.?
I don't know that,
I remember
like...
you can wait with the back button. Would it be open now? Why is it not open? Maggie.
Hi, I'm Maggie. I live with Billy Creel. Do you know him?
I do
He's not my
not
dad or
think he
anything,
is,
but he takes care of me now. Anyway, I should go. Bye.
That's incredibly disturbing. You live with a man who's not your dad, but he takes care of you, and you're a young girl.
Maybe your dad's dead, Phil.
No, 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 no thanks. No, I don't need to know about that arrangement.
You groomed Candy Lee
No.
when she was 17. You were talking to her
No.
at 17. So
She was
you ain't
also
got no
way too
fucking room to
forthcoming
talk, buddy.
with that information.
Yeah, he's constantly, that's right. Yeah, even
Trying to find the front
Piece
door
of
to
Piece was saying about that. Yeah, he constantly is just,
Do I really want to know what's going on at Billy Creel's house?
You making a move?
Oh,
huh?
Jesus. Made me poop my pants. That's not very holly or jolly, Jericho. All right, we got a lot going on here, right?
he has an accident. He poops himself.
A traveler,
Her
Lucy
dad's
West.
dead. Yeah,
Nova.
her dad's dead and
This
somebody
guy.
else is fucking
Just
taking
when
care
I'd
of
all
her.
given
And
up.
DSP
Dave
is
Bautista,
going
he
on
looks just like Batista,
molester,
his face.
pedophile
His body,
shit.
no, but his face,
Yeah,
yes. I remember
DSP's constantly
when I
stacking
first
your
played
payment
this game
tax
in 2008, I said the
turning
same
hours
thing. I
and
said, he looks like
backdoor
Batista.
credit card.
He does.
He's
And
larger
you,
over you.
well,
Yeah, Gigi went. And the thing is that
Are not a
eventually
resident of this putrescent cesspool.
he's eventually
And makes you
it's
a rather
just going to keep
valuable
getting bigger and
individual.
bigger and bigger. And eventually, it's like he's not going to be able to
You got a point. If you have a point, make it, because I need to save and play a new game.
constantly get.
As you
I think the
wish.
thing though is that
I'm
he's
looking to employ an individual with
Just like
no
Joel and
ties to
Ellie in Last of
Megaton,
Us.
no
yeah,
interest in
I
its
know.
future.
It's almost like, dude, you can have
Megaton is obsolete.
or an
The
adoptive
last vestige
father,
of a
like
coddled,
like
desperate
Joel and Ellie,
past.
or
It
whatever.
needs to go away, and you are going to see that it does.
Oh, am I?
I gotta
You're a sick
think,
man.
JG Winnell.
Wait,
I
you're gonna
gotta think
destroy the town?
eventually,
No.
Bill
I'm merely
is
a
going to
recruiter.
not have the
You
option
get to have the
to
real
play.
He wants to destroy the whole
The
town.
undetonated atomic bomb.
He doesn't understand post-apocalyptic
this town
stories. He
is
doesn't
named, is
understand any
still
stories. I mean, let's be
very
honest.
Much alive.
He doesn't
All it
understand
needs is
anything.
a little motivation.
Imagine
I have
the
in
property
my
tax
possession
situation and the
a
back taxes
fusion
grow while his
pulse
revenue drops off,
charge.
and then vices
Once rigged to the
aren't
bomb,
calming
will be
himself down.
detonated
Oh yeah, no,
by
he's
you at a secure location.
he's completely fucked.
Easy money, my friend.
He wants you to destroy the town from a remote location. How about some extra caps?
Is that the best you can do? I'm afraid I'm not impressed.
Damn it. I'll tell him I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it.
Excellent. I had a feeling about you. Here's the fusion pulse charge. It needs to be installed inside the bomb. When it's done, meet me at 10 Penny Tower.
Again,
southwest
the
of here,
thing that
well out of harm's way.
he's said in a lot of that
You
is
can't miss
how
it.
past Phil always fucks over future
Why does
Phil.
he want to blow up the town? Right?
Oh, he's gonna blow up Megaton.
Can I warn them?
Absolutely not. The place, the people, they're one and the same. Sacrifices for a nobler future.
Wow, he just wants to kill everyone.
I assure you, they're worth 10 times as much in death as they are in life.
Jeez. What an asshole.
Don't let me keep you.
God, it ain't the radio.
Yeah, does he
The
leave?
Enclave station
If he
comes in
stays here, he's
fine.
going to die too.
Galaxy
no,
News.
yeah.
All right.
Jimmy.
Anyway, guys, that is all we have time for. I've said each game will play for about an hour and a half
Wow.
today. Thank you for
Oh, you
watching.
fuck up and do it by
Fallout
accident.
3, the first time I've played this game, right, in 9 years, 10 years, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really am. Like, I like that this game has so many options, so many choices. You can be an asshole, you can be, chill, you can be a hero. You can play the game any way you want, right? Like, you can do melee, you could do weapons.
So
I don't even
interesting
know what I would
how-
do. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what
What
I would
to do
do
to play
to
Resident
play it
Evil
again.
1.
But anyway, this
I
is the
don't know.
first game I
What's the
played for
other
my
one?
Holiday Marathon 2022. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a
Chill?
really good time with it.
Yeah, there's no
Um,
chill here.
And I would say,
He's just being a
some people already are
sociopath.
asking, hey, we're going to do a playthrough. Consider it. Just consider it, all right? Maybe something that we would do next year, all right? And I would be down for that because I haven't played it in so long. There's going to be a ton that I'm not going to remember.
Melee.
And
I know,
all the
Melee.
DLCs for it. Okay? So,
Melee.
thank you guys so very much. Great start. And so far, so good. Really enjoying the marathon. I hope you guys are too. And hopefully, maybe Fallout 3 will become something more. I guess we'll find out.
If you
Sweet.
dents give me more money.
Okay, guys. So that is it for Fallout 3 for today. We still got 3 games coming up. You guys are going to get to pick the next game right now because I'm actually going to put up the poll. And we also got another shout-out to do. Well, allow me to make the poll first, and then we're going to do the shout-out. I'm going to take
wasting
a break to change my attire,
time.
get a new drink.
Because he didn't
and
have
we're
the
gonna continue,
poll just set up.
okay?
Why didn't he have the poll set up when he was playing
let's see, let's do the
Fallout
next poll.
3?
Which game is most festive to be played next?
Like, he could have had the whole thing run
Disney,
in the poll and then...
Valley? Would it be Resident Evil 1
Liqueur.
Remake? Or would it be...
Liqueur. Like, the only time I would ever say that is if it's actually liqueur.
Elder Scrolls 4.
I don't think he does it on purpose. I think he's just that dumb.
All right, you guys vote. That poll will be running for a bit. I received another... Wow, this is a weird one. Listen to this. From Lasagna Rock, a $45.38 tip.
Give me money, give
That
me
is
money, give me
probably
money, give me
the
money, give me money.
weirdest denomination amount that I've ever received. $45.38. Again, seems to me like it was an international amount that got converted.
Yeah, that's what
gonna
happens.
Be most in line with our $30 tip animation.
Why can't he not do a poll
So
normally?
thank you very much, Lasagna
I don't
Rock,
know.
for that.
It's so weird
Thank you
how...
for
Because
giving me a nice
what
kick
he
to
could
the
have done
nuts.
was, we'll start Fallout 3. Let me put the poll up for
So
the next
45
game.
plus 35 would
and
be
you just let it
390,
vote for a while.
right?
Then,
No,
once you're
380.
done, you end the poll.
380.
Okay, here's what you guys decided.
Very nice. Thank you, guys, for your support so far today for the Christmas Marathon. We still have tons coming. 3 more games, plus...
As much
a
as I
possible
would
feasting
love
with
for
the
him
Heat
to
if
be
you wanna see
near
me
dying,
leftover.
I don't
and,
think that's the
DSP
case.
tries it later, okay? So here's what we're going to do. I am going to go on a break, a brief break. It's not a long break. And again, I've opted not to monetize this marathon. Meaning, I'm not going to run ads. I just don't
say
care.
you're...
I would make so little running ads anyway that it doesn't even really benefit me. What am I going to lose?
But
Like $10,
Phil,
right? I'd rather not even do it. So I think what we're going to do...
And yet you
is we're
cut
just
out
gonna
all the
chill.
licensed music.
I'm going to leave this camera on. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to change my sweater. And I'm also going to get a new drink.
Yeah, no,
I'm thinking,
nice guy, yeah.
This time maybe I should
no
make a White
social
Russian.
interaction
White
for
Russian.
over a decade.
I need the Kahlua. So I got to bring that downstairs to make it. I've never had a White Russian before. Yeah. So I'll try it. I gotta look up the recipe.
It's time for some pulls. Well, we know what that means.
Everything. It's Kahlua plus vodka, and then some milk, right? Over ice. I think that's how you make it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Am I drinking heavy today? I'm having a drink per game, so I'm gonna have one more drink for this game coming up. Then I'm gonna eat a meal that's gonna help to, edge it off. And then after that, we'll have another drink, and then we're gonna do DSP tries it, and then we're gonna have another drink to end it. You see? Yeah, I mean, listen, I can't help if YouTube runs ads by itself. I'm not. They do whatever they want, but I'm not gonna actively run ads. I don't see the reason. Okay.
Right.
All right. So please vote.
I don't buy that for a goddamn second.
Okay. I'm going to take a break and make my White Russian. We're gonna have one for the first time ever. I've never had it. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's better than that last drink. Because that last drink, I put way too much lemon juice in. It was like, way too citrus. I might actually brush my teeth, too. I got like a lemon citrus stuck on my tongue. So I'll probably brush my teeth first and change it out.
Lemon citrus stuck on your tongue?
A
How the fuck does that
things.
happen?
All right. Number 1, 3 more games left. Okay. Number 2, people are asking what happened with this. This is, if you tip me $100 in a single tip, I will take a shot of whale tail gin. This gin is
I don't think
only
there's going to
for
be another
ginormous contribution to why it's called whale tail gin.
There's not going to be another stream tomorrow.
If I was doing this constantly, I'd already be
just
drunk and I wouldn't be able to stream. So that's why we're not doing that right now. It's only if we get a ginormous tip. Okay. So if we,
I don't know.
We got one. I took it.
Oh,
I did it
because he's trying to act like it's a festive thing he's giving back to the community.
All right. I'm happy with the support we're getting today. The only other thing is, we got a good push here towards the membership goal. If we don't hit the members goal by the end of today, likely we're not hitting it for the month because there's going to be a members bomb from a month ago that was about 100 members that's going to expire tomorrow. So sadly, it looks like unless we hit the members goal by the end of today's marathon, we're just not hitting it for the month.
Begging
more.
more.
What are you going to do? It's not the end of the world. All right? Don't freak out. It's okay if we don't hit it. But I'm just throwing that out there. If you're thinking of contributing, you might want to think about gifting memberships today. Okay? All right. Let's go on a break. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'm not going to run ads. What's the point? Right? Who cares? I'm not going to monetize you with Christmas. Screw that. I'll be back with more after the break. Thank you, guys.
Well, here's the thing. Like, this is the only stream I think he's doing today. And then tomorrow he's doing his Christmas Eve stream for some odd reason. I don't know why he didn't make Christmas Eve stream this. Oh yeah, this marathon is just amazingly just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, could you actually try? Now he's gonna. Then there's gonna be like fucking like Disney Dean like fucking Disney bullshit. He's watching Christmas tomorrow. I hope he cries like a little bitch in Scrooged, because, and this is something I know I said that. Oh yeah, no, lo-fi video game music's been one of my favorite channels lately. Has some good chill background music. Nice remixes. Good stuff. They also always make sure to put the title, artist, and the album. Always good about that. I'm not doing tomorrow. There's just no fuck. I can't do that. I cannot do any more of that fucking wrestling shit. It's so bad. He doesn't understand how bad that wrestling shit is. Oh, and you know what? There we go. We'll put something in there for you guys to watch. There you go. Yeah, I think I've watched like one or two. Or his fucking, I watched like one or two. It'd be funny if he fell down. That would be hilarious, but then we would never know until, like, you know, Ket the Hut showed up or some shit. Oh shit, it's Aquateal. We're gonna go catch Aquateal. Oh yeah, that Halloween one was awful. And yet, Aqua said, yeah, the problem is I don't understand energy start to finish every last action. It's like he, but that's the thing. If you ever watch like that one video where he did commentary, it's the same thing. He does not understand. He thinks that it should be like wrestling commentary, but he doesn't understand that with wrestling commentary, even that has its ups and its downs and weaves around. Always wants to be 100%, and it's like, dude, no. But because he doesn't understand. Well, I'm gonna get another water pulse. And I hope. Oh, good, you snapped out of your confusion. That's good. Like, and not only that, like, even all the times he does them, they were just battle royales. Like, he doesn't play anything, he just literally is watching it and reacting to it. And not even understanding, you know, anything about it. Proper couldn't even save you from the... I know. Nothing can save you from it. Alright, we've caught Aquateal. He's still not done with Pokemon. Of course he's not done with Pokemon. He's not done with any of his playthroughs. He's not done with Pokemon. He's not done with, almost halfway through on Violet. Yeah, he's not done with Pokemon. He is so behind on fucking God of War. Like, that one's gonna be a rough one because I'm not gonna be able to be here on Monday, so I don't know if he's gonna. Well, he's not done with it because he just every time he's like, oh, we need to go do story, he just completely decides to look at all the side quests. Like he literally, I almost feel like he literally has like some form of like fucking ADD or some shit. Don't get Scarlet for a month. Yeah, I got family coming over, so I'm probably not going to be able to do it. I'll re-stream Pokemon the next day, but I don't think here's the thing, Yamamoto, I don't think he's going to get anywhere because I don't think he's going to progress the story. I think he's decided he wants to get as much of this side content as possible done. How to do, fellow kids? Yeah, it's complete side quest city, so he's not going to be done with Vanaheim in 3 hours. I completed the normal types gym test without battling to find out clues. Now I can battle more. CBA to run around town finding the gym. Can't wait for him to run out of items. Yeah, from everything I've heard, I would say, but he just basically has been like he has not been judiciously running back to Pokemon centers, healing up and being like, okay, I need to be more careful. I need to kind of, well, also because I don't think he grinds. And to be honest, the last time I saw his fucking team is, oh my god.
Okay, so guys, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna go brush my teeth because I don't want to have that lemon juice flavor stuck in my mouth when I start drinking a White
How is
Russian.
it still stuck in your
So
mouth?
let me brush my teeth. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try this White Russian live, and then we're gonna play. Looks like we're playing Resident Evil. You guys have voted, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah, his taste buds gotta be so fucked up.
White Russian mint condition. I'm a normal. Seriously, it's your fucking director, and it's like fucking Steve Buscemi. How to do, fellow kids? Come on now.
Okay, guys, thanks for being patient. It's time to resume. First of all, let's alternate back to the Let's Get Lit hack. Let's go back and forth, right? There we go. This matches this sweater more anyway. So now, just to show you guys, I'm wearing my kitty's sweater. See this? Little kitties dancing around the tree, trimming it for Christmas. Cute. I got this one a couple years ago. I don't remember exactly if it was 2 years ago or not, but I know last year I didn't get anything new. Last year I just reused everything.
Oh, goodness.
This year I actually got some new stuff.
Nice. I hope you're safe, Red Animator.
All right, and it looks like you guys have voted, and you guys want Resident Evil 1, and if that's the case, I gotta swap consoles. So you can be a little patient here while I do that. We'll get Resident Evil 1 booted up. I'm gonna try the White Russian live on stream. I've never had this before. It smells interesting because it smells like coffee. Because I put a lot of coffee. I put way more coffee liqueur than I did vodka. The recipe said put everything equal. It said put coffee liqueur, vodka, and milk or cream equal. And I was like, nah, I want to put more coffee liqueur. I'd rather have more coffee flavor and more of that than a lot of hard vodka. Like, I want to get fucking
hard vodka,
you know. So I put a lot more coffee liqueur. It'll probably taste like strong coffee drink, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. So, okay.
Again, not listening to the recipe.
Let me hook up the PS5 drink, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. So, okay. Like shit, fucking drunk of that than a lot of hard vodka. Like,
hard vodka.
Drunk, you know.
And now he's hooking up the PS5. Ooh. Yeah, no, White Russian is literally vodka and cream.
Any day?
Coffee behind 2, 3. I don't drink coffee, but I cannot imagine that's any good.
Really doing this again?
You put in Kahlua. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I'm not. Kahlua, cream, milk, and vodka. Okay. All I know is the one that The only thing I know of White Russian is from Big Lebowski. I never drank it, personally. White Russian came about in the 60s. Someone added a bit of cream to their Black Russian.
Ah. Okay, so coffee and Kahlua was a black Russian. You add cream to it, you make a white Russian. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Uh-oh.
Interesting, because it smells like coffee. Because I put a lot of coffee. I put way more coffee liqueur than I did vodka. I mean, we could just say Resident Evil, but it's not. It's the remake. Huh. I guess we'll just say Resident Evil because I don't see the remake listed on YouTube.
Snort.
Okay. We'll just say Resident Evil. But this is
that's
the
why I need to put
remake
that on the
version
soundboard
for clarification
is like
purposes.
fucking.
I do want to tweet
Eva
as
Becky
well as do
on
a
now the
forum
snort
post
thing starts
to say that we are doing
Forgot
Resident
to do
Evil.
that.
We've swapped over. So, the Christmas marathon is going strong. So far, Fallout 3 was great, but now we swap to Resident Evil 1 Remake for some... Oops.
Look at the bottle he puts it in.
For some spooky, festive fun. Join me now.
Let's see.
I'll just say, see you on stream. See you on stream. There we go. And I gotta link the stream. Jingle jangle. You hear the jingle jangle of the ice clanking.
Game share on PS5?
Heard a nice bird outside.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie.
There you go. Let's go ahead and post this up. So we're going to play this for about an hour to an hour and a half. And then you guys are going to determine, do you want to just chill with me while I eat leftovers? Because I can't order out. It's too much ice out there. No one's driving today. So I can either take a break to eat at home, or I can actually eat live on stream.
Still,
It's really
yeah,
up to
you
you.
still
It's
have.
gonna be leftover
I still have
chicken
BOOBA
parm
up.
bake that we had yesterday. It's a bunch
You
of
don't
pasta
want
with
to see
chicken
BOOBA?
pieces
Okay.
and cheese and sauce and stuff.
All right, fine.
It's
Snorts.
totally up to you if you guys just want to relax or not with me, or if you're just it's boring, eat and come back. It's up to you. I'll let you decide after, okay? And then after that, we got 2 more games, and there's going to be a DSP tries it in between the 2, okay? Okay? Now, all right, so we're going to resume. We're going to start now with the game again. And actually, I should try the White Russian first, shouldn't I? So, a couple quick reminders. All right. First of all, so far, thank you guys so very much. I mean, obviously, it's been an incredibly supportive stream already. Okay? But we still have much more to come. I'm streaming till like 7, 8 p.m. So we've got like another 5 hours left on stream. Okay? If you enjoy the stream so far, thank you. If you're having a good time with the stream, please give it a like. More likes, the better. More engagement for the channel. If we hit 300 likes, I'll do another bubble blow for you guys. Okay? Now, in addition to that, okay, if you would like to see me do a
DSP
shot
tries leftovers
of whale tail gin.
Gray
All
whale. Like, it
Something
literally
special
says
that I
gray
lined
whale.
up just for
It's
this
not
very
whale
stream.
tail.
$100 tip, and I will take a shot of whale tail gin. I did one earlier today. Oh my god, it's so good. It's probably the best gin I've ever had. I'm just being honest. Oh, it's so good. All right, and obviously I'd like to do more, but the thing is, I'm trying not to get super drunk. I'm getting buzzed. I get the feeling if I drink this White Russian, I'm gonna get buzzed, but then I'm gonna eat dinner after, so I won't be drunk. But for $100 tip, you can get me to drink whale tail gin. All right, there you go. Now, the other thing today that's very important. We're trying to hit the members goal by the end of today. The members goal is 575. We're at 501. We already had over 20 members gifted to the channel. Thank you so very much, everyone. If we hit that by the end of today, we lock it into the Viewer's Choice event. It means that you guys will get to nominate and pick a game to play. I would say Fallout 3 is a strong candidate. You guys loved that hour and a half I just played. I agree with you. I had a lot of fun with that. I would love to possibly play that as a playthrough in January. We'll see. But we got to hit the goal. And the sad thing is we kind of have to hit it by the end of today. Tomorrow, there's 100 gifted memberships that are going to expire. So if we don't hit it today, it looks like, sadly, we're just not going to hit it for the month. All right? So please consider if you're going to contribute today, possibly gifting some memberships. Or if you want to see me get pretty buzzed, /tipsy, /drunk, and drink some whale tail gin, It's a $100 tip. I'll drink a shot of whale tail gin live on stream. Okay? All right, now, before we resume...
He's never going to finish that.
The good life things. I don't know whether you believe it or not. It's fine. You could, you don't have to tell me that. Okay. Merry Christmas to you. It's time to try a White Russian. So what is in a White Russian? Coffee liqueur. I have Kahlua. As well as vodka and then some milk or heavy cream. I opted for milk because I wanted a drink that was more liquidy, not thick and too creamy and too sweet. So likely it's going to be way more coffee tasting and bitter than sweet. If you put heavy cream in there, it would probably be like way decadent. And I'm not looking for a decadent dessert drink. I'm just looking for something that tastes like a coffee drink. Okay? So, I probably did about that much Kahlua, probably about that much vodka, and that much milk. So way more Kahlua than the other two.
No one cares,
Okay?
Phil.
Fair enough? Let's see if I like it. I've never had this before. Here we go. Wow. Ooh, that's good. Mmm.
That lip smacking. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, just Irish up some regular coffee.
I love it.
If you don't want
I've never had it before. It's a little chocolatey almost, but it's mostly a coffee sweet flavor.
It's mostly coffee from a coffee liqueur.
That is delicious.
Yum 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 yum.
Wow. I really, really like it. Wow, this is gonna be, I'm not even kidding, this is gonna be one of my favorites. The only catch is I didn't put heavy cream in, I put milk. So if I ever go out and I want a White Russian, but can you make it with milk instead of heavy cream? They might be like freaked out. Because I feel like it's perfect as it is. Like if I was heavy cream, it would be too sweet. I like the more bitter coffee taste. Oh man, it's good. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like it. Very nice.
Jesus.
From the Big Lebowski. Well, in the Big Lebowski, he probably used heavy cream, didn't he?
I think he used half and half.
All right, are you guys ready for some Resident Evil 1? Derek's wondering how many times I've played this game. I couldn't answer that. You know, I played it when it was a new game. I probably played it at least another time or two during the PS1 era. And then,
whoops.
You know, I played it for you guys. I'm pretty sure I played the original, and then I played the remake. So, on YouTube, I probably played it twice. I'm pretty sure I played the original, PS1 original, and then I played the remake. So, probably 2 times for you. But then, you know, personally, way more than that.
Snort.
Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? This is not a new ugly sweater. This is one from years past. The kitty sweater. The new sweater was the dolphins, which will be...
He'll kill you like a small dog.
Okay. All right.
Hiding with the candy, hoping the kids don't break through with the stick.
We're continuing on with my Christmas marathon 2022.
Jeez, and now the
a game that was
snorting
voted, if
starts.
you can believe it, a survival horror game by the name of Resident Evil. Now, there's multiple versions of Resident Evil, and we were opting, like, which version should I play? Should I play
Explain
the original
Resident
on
Evil.
PS1,
Good job.
or should I play the remake? Now, I wish I had more options. Sadly, I don't. My PS3 is kind of half dead. It doesn't really connect to the internet anymore.
Is they
I haven't
half
had a
dead
chance
like
to
your
try to
half
fix it.
lactose intolerance?
So, basically, I was kind of like put between a rock and a hard place, and looking around at the versions available. Resident Evil Remake from 2015, 7 years ago. Okay, a unique version of the game that I've only played once, and what it is, I didn't even know this at the time when I played it, and I researched it now, and I actually learned more about it. So Resident Evil came out in the mid-2000s. I want to say it was like 2006, 2007. Actually, well, I'm stupid. Let's try this again. Resident Evil came out in the mid-1990s, around 96, 97. Then there was a remake on GameCube, and that only came out like 6 years later. But the remake changed the game around a ton. It added in new elements, completely new graphics, new puzzles. It added in the scarlet-headed zombies, or is it crimson-headed zombies? It basically changed a lot, right? And people actually, at that time, loved it. they were like, wow, this is this is what we want in a remake. We can't believe how good this game is. It's the spirit of the original, but remade for a modern audience. So then in 2015, they opted to take that very, how can I say, not that it was rare, but basically the GameCube, you know, those games didn't really get ported to anything else. So then they decided to make it for modern consoles, and they took that GameCube version, and for the first time in over a decade, made it available to a wide audience. And that was the first time I ever played it over 7 years ago. And I remember really liking it. At the same time, I remember it being very challenging. So, you know, I only have experience with this once ever, over 7 years ago. So I'm actually excited to jump back into Resident Evil 1, but the remake, and see the difference. I played the first one several times, but this remake I've only played once, so I wonder, you know, definitively what are the differences and how much harder is it than the original? I don't remember from playing this, you know, 7+ years ago. So let's find out. I'm also curious why people wanted this for the Christmas marathon. Again, if this is what the hell? Oh, Jesus. What the hell was that? Anyway, it was I was wrong. It was 2014. So this was 8 years ago. Wow. Here's what it looks like. Oh, he stabbed him in the face.
Now the snorting starts.
Tase. Don't tase me, bro. You tase my zombie ball.
Wow.
Right,
just
everyone.
pull that old reference.
All right, this is spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. Resident Evil. I'm ready for Resident. The residency. Don't turn off your PS4 system. Happy holidays to you, Only Fear of Death. Here we go. Jade met the Optimus Prime and Megatron voice actors. How nice. How nice. Which one?
Quickly duck sideways.
Okay, here we go. Wow, it's really disgusting. Sorry about that, everyone.
Quickly duck side.
So apologies. Let's take a look. Display.
Fuck you.
So here were my options. A, quickly duck sideways, dodge the claw, then take him out with his spinning back kick. Or B, take the claw in the face, then roll on the ground and die.
Titles on in English. Okay, that's good. It's all set. All right. Derek says his favorite Christmas sweater is the Dancing Kitties, which I'm wearing now. He's happy I'm wearing the Dancing Kitties for Resident Evil. So, the original came out in 96. The remake came out in 2002 on GameCube. 12 years later, this remake of the remake came out on PlayStation 4, and I played it 8 years ago. And now, over 8 years later, I'm playing it again on PlayStation 5.
Quickly duck sideways, dodge the claw, then take him out with his spinning back kick. Or B, take the claw in the face, then roll on the ground and die.
I guess we're doing the modern controls, alternate. It sounds good.
Should have gone with A.
Question, how do you like your games? Now, hold on a second here. Did you guys give me shit 8 years ago? Why do I remember this screen?
So here were my
you guys
options.
Totally gave me shit
A,
8 years ago.
Quickly duck sideways, dodge the claw, then take him out with his spinning back kick. Okay, so here were my options. A, quickly duck sideways, dodge.
Average, right? And then you guys were like, oh, you picked easy. I was like, wait, how? This is easy. This is normal. This would be hard, right? And I played it, and you're like, no, you picked easy.
I didn't pick easy, guys.
You guys just want to ruin my Christmas, is what it is. You guys really want to ruin my Christmas. We got
I would love
Chris
to ruin
and Jill,
your Christmas. I hope.
And then we got Chris and Jill. Wait, what? Chris and Jill. Chris and Jill. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's
Jill and Jill.
Yeah, it's
and Jill and Jill. And
one.
Jill,
It's
Jill and Jill.
Oh my
and Jill.
God.
Wait a minute. Why can you play as the BSAA Jill?
Yeah, because
that doesn't make any sense at all.
There's literally two scenarios.
They didn't
different
join
costumes.
BSAA until Resident Evil 5. Why would they?
Oh my God.
Why would that version be in here? That's weird. I mean, obviously, I want to play as the regular characters. Now, if I remember correctly, Jill's campaign is easier because number one, Jill can unlock doors Chris can't. And number two, Jill runs into Barry, and Barry helps her in certain situations. The Chris campaign is much harder because he never gets that help, and he can't lockpick the doors. He has to find all the keys. Right? What playthrough do you guys want? Here, we'll do a poll. I don't care. Look, you guys
Waits
answer.
time for another poll.
Chris, right? Here. Chris or Jill? You guys vote.
Okay.
I'll do whatever you guys
here
want.
were
I really
my
don't care.
options.
We already played it with Chris.
Quickly duck sideways, dodge the claw, then take him out with his spinning back kick. Or B, take the claw on the face, then roll on the ground and die.
As hard as possible. He already picked hard difficulty. Now let's make him play with Chris as well.
Should have gone with
let's
A.
Just punish him. Right? There you go. The poll's not working. What happened? I think the poll glitched. The poll has glitched at 0%. Let's try this again. End poll. It's an erroneous poll. What happened? I've never seen that before. Let's try a second poll. Start a poll.
Tiger.
Again.
Tiger, tiger,
Chris
tiger.
or Jill. Chris. Jill.
Bird.
All right, let's see if this poll works. Hopefully this one works. This one works. It's a weird error. Okay, people are voting. I'm gonna have some White Russian while we wait.
Oh, good lord.
Dude, I love a White Russian now. This is one of my favorite new drinks. I never had one before. It's delicious. I put way more coffee liqueur than vodka, but it tastes really good with the coffee flavor. Did I like Jill in MVC3? I don't even know if I used her, did I? In MVC2, she sucked. I don't know if I used her in MVC3. People are voting for Jill, 67%. Interesting. You guys want Jill. You guys just want to see a Jill sandwich. Just be honest.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie.
Too bad that quote's actually not in the remake.
All right, 155. We have 570 some people
Thanks, chat.
on the
Easy
stream.
mode.
155 people have voted. 65% for Jill. I'm gonna let it go for like 30 more seconds. But it looks like you guys want Jill, which I'm fine with. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough was Chris. I'm almost positive. It has to be Jill.
Shut the
It
fuck
has
up.
to be Jill.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Incherito, macho burrito.
And he's like, wow, you were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, that's
She
not
was
in
like,
the
wow,
remake.
you're an
buddy.
asshole. You say that, I almost die, you fucker. Anyway. All right, yo, it's Jill time. Let's do it. It's Jill time, baby. Yeah. Resident. My first playthrough of Resident Evil 1, I did actually play as Jill. And then my second playthrough, I played as Chris. That's before I was ever a YouTuber. We're talking the 1990s.
You know what? I don't
Yes, the
believe he was really much of a
BSAA
gamer.
was Resident Evil 5. That's
That's
correct.
just me.
July
Alpha Team is
1998, the
flying around
Raccoon
the
4. Here
forest
we go.
zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
What could have happened to Bravo Team? Perhaps they were shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts and were trampled.
Occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Well, they were delicious.
Nom, nom,
You
nom,
can't
nom,
help
nom,
it,
nom.
gourmet.
The Bravo Team was sent
Can't
in to
stop it.
investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict.
Why was their helicopter crashing? It doesn't make sense. Zombies don't
Safe
crash
with the remaining
helicopters.
body of Kevin.
Maybe it was Umbrella. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Ooh. So this is,
continued our
yeah,
search
this is
for
the
the other
pre-rendered
members.
intro. This is not the live-action actors of
And
the
it
original.
turned into a nightmare.
A nightmare? No. That nightmare where I'm naked in front of so many people on a stage trying to give a
He
speech.
played Resident Evil 0. Yeah, but
And they all
here's the
laugh
thing,
and
JG.
point.
Just because
That's
he
my
played it
prop.
doesn't mean he remembers anything. fuck? He doesn't remember a goddamn thing.
Some people say this is the classic intro. Not for me. I'm used to the live action intro. This to me is like new. I've only seen this once before when I played it 8 years ago. Look out! Joseph! What? Nothing. Sorry, I like screaming your name. Oh. Okay. Good thing you didn't distract me when something jumped out at me.
Yeah, he's got no memory recall. It's like really bad. Like that's like if his mom talks about the 10-year plan, he's gonna be like, I never said a 10-year plan.
Jason loves this game and this game series. Glad to hear it. Yummy. That's a little different from the intro with the live action. I like she just stands there and watches the dogs eat him. Has no reaction whatsoever.
Doggo!
Does she fire her weapon? No. Does she run?
No one wants to shoot
No.
Doggo.
She falls. She clumsily falls. Wow. What a trained agent. I'm an agent of woo. Here they come, the dog pack.
Horror zombie dogs
out.
quite shocking anyway.
That was a bad
Yeah, especially the idea like these, like eating a rabid dog might, give
Brad's getting
someone
the
a
fuck
shot.
out of here, dude. He saw those dogs. He ain't gonna fucking deal with that shit. Look at that.
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way. I'm a badass, and I will help you get to the mansion. Watch as every shot I do is perfectly timed.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Head for that mansion that's inexplicably in the middle of the woods.
Trained to fight zombie dogs? I don't think so,
You know,
Tim.
where most mansions are, usually. Not on a street, in a city. The middle of the woods, with no access to it whatsoever by car. Alright. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
What about Chris?
I don't know where Chris is.
What? He was with you 2 seconds ago.
But this
you
is
guys are
Jill's
terrible
story,
agents.
not Chris.
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that? Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
No.
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this.
Chris owes me $20.
Stay sharp.
Not
I hate
letting
you
it
so
go.
much.
Felix the Maid says, did I like Resident Evil 0? Would you like to know the truth? I don't remember it. Just like Code Veronica, I remember very little. That was like the summer of like 2014, 2015. My first years where I lived here, and I was just doing random stuff during the summertime, and I don't really remember the playthroughs. So if you guys ever wanted to see me go back and replay those, I'd be more than happy to. I own the digital rights to them, but I just don't remember the games. Alright, here we are. So this is modern controls, meaning it's not tank. I can move around freely with the left thumbstick, and you move in the direction you push rather than rotating on a stick up your butt. Now, what do we aim with? You aim with L1. I assume you fire with R1. I don't want to waste a bullet. What is this?
Don't worry,
Will
Phil. You
take the
shouldn't
ink
say the
ribbon?
last
No.
bullet for
What would I
yourself.
ever do with an ink ribbon in the middle of a survival horror game? This doesn't make any sense to me. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. No, I'm not going to waste it.
Oh,
Ooh,
I remember hearing like one of his "This is how you don't plays" how he actually.
I think you better take a look at this.
What is it?
Look, it's ballpark beef franks right here on the floor. They spilled all over. Oh, sorry, that's a different playthrough.
Jill, see if
I
you can
remember hearing
find
like
any
him.
other clues. I'll be examining this.
So originally,
Just hope it's not Chris's.
yeah, see, they changed the quote. In the original game, he says, blood. I hope this is not Chris's blood. But they've changed the quote to sound different now.
Yeah.
A pool of blood in front of the fireplace. Look at this. Will you take the emblem? I guess I will. So here, how to examine an item. I think you're going to use open the screen, take a look at the item, and you can examine. Emblem. It's galled all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. So obviously this emblem's been moved around a lot and slotted into a space. Ballpark reframes from Veronica, Code Veronica X's, Derek. You would remember better than me. I know it was from one of the Resident Evil I didn't remember which one. Jade says, can you tell me the story of this game series? Whoa. See, here's the thing. Jade, if I tell you the story, it spoils this game because this is the first one. If we were like 5 games in, that would be fine. But for people who are maybe watching this for the first time, it wouldn't make sense. I would basically be spoiling the entire Resident Evil series if I tell you what's going on. So I feel like that wouldn't be very appropriate for right now.
Okay, so do all the Team Star members have this like kind
So
of
let's just
awesome
let it play out
car?
casually, shall we?
Okay. You know.
What I like funny is, what I find
setup.
funny, so here's Barry. Oh, I'm just going to look at this blood. You are. What are you going to do with it? What exactly are you doing with the blood? Like, he's like smearing it around with his hand. Oh, maybe I'll figure something out if I do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, like, what? What's he going to do with it? He's not collecting it. He doesn't have a blood analyzation kit with him. What is he doing with it?
Blood analyzation kit. You mean blood analysis?
Even with older games. I don't want to spoil it for people who've never seen this. Like, again, if this was Resident Evil 3 or 4, I would give backstory. It's the first one. I don't want to do that. Okay. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. So I think that's a puzzle.
Ma'am, I don't think your choker collar's
is
working as well as you think it is.
And then there's a... Oh, look at this. Yeah, if I remember. Yeah, see a picture of 2 knights. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight. The long sword pierced the head of the other. So I think those are the hands. The small hand goes one way. The long hand of the clock goes the other way. That's a puzzle. But you can't open the clock yet. Shout out to Broseph, who just gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the following people. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Randy Disher, Ronnie Blaze, 1 Minute Sam, Jackie Jones, and Mr. Freeze were all just gifted a membership to the channel. So congratulations and happy holidays to all of you. Be sure to thank Broseph for your gifted memberships. Thank you, Broseph, for the support of the channel. That's going to get us up to 506. So at this point, we're around 70 memberships away from hitting the goal. By the end of today, it would be great if we could hit that and lock into a viewer's choice playthrough. And of course, you guys would be able to pick whatever you want.
Oh yeah, that's it. The idea that he...
I can't imagine what unfathomable horrors could be found in this hallway. Perhaps we go down this way, the opposite direction of where we're supposed to go. When you click on this door, that's locked.
Just go wherever you want to, Phil. Nobody cares. Raw, unedited trash. Yes, that's it. It's completely unedited trash.
It doesn't look like armor. It's like a coat of arms or something, right? Let's go this way. We have an elevator. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. We have a staircase down. And a door that's locked. Emblem of a sword. Who the fuck puts emblems on their doors? You ever heard of a normal lock or just, you know, a doorknob? No. Shove a emblem into the door to open it. Okay. Alright, it's obvious. We have to do something here. Prepare yourselves, everyone. Because around this corner, I'm just going to warn you all. The Grinch is stealing all the Whoville presents right around this corner. You ready? Here he is. The Grinch in full HD for the first time. You've never seen him in this definition. He may look a little different than what you're used to.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
He's got the magnum.
What the hell is
He just landed on your crime scene.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Alright, so full disclosure, when I first played the original Resident Evil 1, alright, when that scene happened, when he was eating the body, I unloaded a big load of duty into my pants, and I had to go to the bathroom and change. I was very embarrassed.
Duty, what the fuck?
The thing was,
Walk like a fucking
I didn't have
child.
any more underwear at the time. They were all dirty. So I had to go downstairs and ask my mom, hey, did you did you wash clothes? And she's like, yeah, why do you
What
ask me? I was like, well, I need a new pair of underwear. And she asked me why. And I said, because I just pooped myself playing a video game. And she looked at me and she said, what? She was like, what, you were stomping on like a little mushroom guy or something? I came to laugh at you. Are you okay?
I came to laugh
at
you.
So what happened was she locked me in my room.
Are you a
and she called
functional
the,
retard? I have to ask.
Like they came and they
yeah,
did a
that
full
is not
psychiatric
a
investigation to find out
that's
what was
not
going on.
a story you talk to
And,
people
I'm
about.
just kidding. I didn't do it myself. I just made all that up. Anyway.
Like, and now he's like, I made myself.
Let's
it's like he's like,
continue.
I made the whole story.
I was scared though. This is the first game, the original Resident
fucking
Evil one, is
shut
the
the
first
fuck
game
up,
that
it doesn't-
legitimately scared me and made me know that games could scare me.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like he tries to make these super embarrassing stories. It's like, dude, no one cares if you made it up or not. You just fucking like someone's just gonna clip
Dude,
it
I
and
love
say,
this
yeah,
White
you
Russian. It's so
shat
good.
your pants and that you had to talk to your mama.
Wesker's gone. Oh, that wily Wesker. Where did he go to?
Quick attack
Yes,
and
this
see
door's
if I
locked.
can.
Better finish searching the hall first. Is there anything in the hall? You know what I like about video games? Candles never burn out, right? Like you'll be playing like Devil May Cry, and it's like, oh, no one's been in this hallway for 400 years, but here's some nicely burning candles, right? You'll be playing Dark Souls, and they're like, oh, look, it's just a bunch of mutant rats that'll live here by themselves
Like
for
Dark
the last,
Souls.
4 decades.
Old things
before,
like
they
Dark
never eat,
Souls.
so how do they live? I don't know how they survive. They don't eat anything. But by the way, here's a bunch of
He's
candles.
and
They're
it's
still
places
burning.
people make fun of him.
Anyone
Yeah.
know?
Well, nice
No,
guy. Then that's the
nothing.
thing. Like he.
What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
Oh.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic.
Okay, those leather
We could
chap
easily
things
get
are very
lost.
odd looking.
Let's start from the
I
first
love it.
floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost
The Sid. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
better use of it.
Stupid monkey.
So, like, literally, he says the mansion's gigantic. We could get lost. Let's immediately separate, so we'll get lost, and then let me go to the room we've already been in. The mansion's gigantic. We know what's in the dining room. Let me go back there, and you go do all the work. Right? Okay, Barry. I see where this is going. I understand you're an older guy. You know, you sit there. You're probably gonna read the paper or something. While back then they didn't have any internet. No cell phone internet. So he's probably gonna look at the doilies while you're doing some work. JD has done a super chat, says kick Wesker in his balls. Well, perhaps I will. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. Oops. Thank you for the super chat. Maybe I'll kick him in his balls if we happen to find him. But I don't think we're going to find him in the time that we have today on the marathon. But I got the lockpick, and indeed I am the master of unlocking.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okay. My T-Fam says, how is the White Russian? Strong? No, I didn't. I put more Kahlua than vodka in it, only because I wanted it to taste better. Because it actually tastes really good having more Kahlua. So it's not as alcoholic.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He said he can't.
Typically, I think they put way more
he can't
vodka
walk
in it,
and chew
but I
gum at
put
the same
more,
time.
More Kahlua in it. So. And Derek says, Wesker was awesome in MVC3 as a character. You had him on your team. I actually really loved Wesker in MVC3. That was the Resident Evil 5
Yeah,
version
that
of
might
Wesker.
be an
He was a
impossible
badass,
task to the Sid.
for sure. Merry Christmas to you, Jamie. Good to see you. Here we are, with an item already glowing in a pot above us here, as you can see. We haven't shot any enemies yet. I think the first enemy you actually need to fight is coming up, if I remember correctly.
I'm sure you'll fail at it, Phil.
Here we go.
Like you fail at life.
So, wait a minute. You can't climb this, right? Oh, never mind. You can climb this. Let's go back down. Because in the original, I think it was a staircase, but they changed it to this one to be a dresser.
It's the credenza.
One of the clunky...
You stole
the
it from
controls are much
Perry,
better.
you asshole.
There's not tank controls, so you can actually
Give
move
Perry
your
back
dude
his
you want, which is very
credenza.
nice. Is this the map? Yep. the map, please. Thank you very much. Here we go. So this game is mostly similar to the original Resident Evil 1. But if I remember correctly, there's added puzzles, reshuffled puzzles, new puzzles, and then later on in the game there's new enemies. And actually a whole new plot line as well, if I remember correctly. So I think we got an enemy in here. Our first enemy we actually have to kill. Shit. He's right here, if I remember correctly. No? He's gone.
He's gone.
Yes, the dagger is a new item for this version. It's called Emergency Evade. If an enemy is attacking you, you can stab them with the dagger and avoid damage and insta-kill that enemy, but you have to have a dagger on you to do it. Jade says, what is Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo is a dog, Great Dane, that is the pet of the mystery.
What the fuck?
What's the name of the group? I know they drive the mystery machine. Don't they have a name? I forgot actually the name of their investigation.
Why are we explaining fucking Scooby-Doo?
Basically investigate mysteries, and Scooby-Doo is their dog. And he's a cartoon dog, and he does ridiculous things. And he also loves
What
Scooby
the
snacks.
fuck?
Here we go. No, I never played the GameCube version of the remake.
Who asked that? Jade
So do I have to
asked,
equip this?
what is Scooby-Doo? Jade.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
He asked, what is Scooby-Doo?
So I can use it as a weapon.
Like, that should not be a
Or
sentence
I
you
can
should be
use the
saying
gun,
unless
and
you're
I
on,
can
like, fucking
steal
Jeopardy or some
my
shit.
defensive item.
Oh,
I'm
enjoying the scene.
Now I actually don't remember. Huh. Like I said, in the original game, there was a zombie in here. Oh, no. Now, that's just not right. Well, she got him. Wait, what? How did I stab him with the knife? If I have the knife. He's got a knife sticking out of his fucking head, but I stabbed him with it. But I still have it in my inventory. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Who
I have no answer
hell
for that.
cares?
I don't know what just happened.
Doing this on the run, I gotta keep making more.
That's weird.
Fucking...
Well, what really sucks about this is I have no health, no healing. If I take another hit, I'm dead. I'm almost positive this is the hallway where the fucking devil dogs are. So I probably shouldn't do this. I should go back into the hallway. Mystery Inc? That's right. Big old Bean says they're called Mystery Inc. I totally forgot they're called Mystery Inc. It's locked. What is this? What is... It doesn't tell you what's on it. What is that supposed to be? A
Looks
shield?
like a,
Is the shield emblem?
Looks like a shield.
Derek says he's gonna watch The Little Drummer Boy tonight. How nice.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh no. I didn't do this.
Get on with it.
It's really bad. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Shit! Bad. Very bad. Ronnie Blaze says there's a knife that is used up when you're getting attacked by a zombie. When you're out, you can't break as free as fast. Oh, Jade said, what is this Scooby-Doo? He didn't want to know what Scooby-Doo was. He was wondering if this is Scooby-Doo.
Oh, okay.
This is way worse than Scooby-Doo.
Phil misunderstood. So,
This is pretty
Dark Side
serious
Phil, I have
business.
this question
This is,
for you.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Gruesome, life or death. It's locked from the other side. Oh. An oil painting. Oh, how nice. This will not open. It opened. Shit. I don't like this. There's gonna be an enemy over here. It's gonna eat me.
I'm. This is just awful.
Hey, at least they can't go through doors. I received a $5 tip from Only Use Me Blade. He says, Merry Christmas. I tuned in. Unfortunately, I missed a lot of your stream. Tell me I didn't miss the drinking part. No, we're drinking all day. I'm having a White Russian right now. And then we're going to have some food. And then after that, we're going to have another drink. And then after that, we're going to have another drink. So we're going to have multiple drinks today. Maybe some more horchata after this one. This is really good. The White Russian, I really like it. Ahem. So, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I haven't played this in so long. I have no recollection of where to go or what to do. I feel like...
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
And there's no healing items anywhere.
Oh,
my
goodness.
I could try to shoot this zombie, I guess.
Thing. I am.
But I don't know if I'm supposed to go
I am
this way or
75%
not.
filled.
If I
Get
die,
the
the whole game
soundboard
starts
up,
over,
and I
doesn't
am. What are we doing? No. Watch the first time. Fuck you, Phil. Disgusting piggy.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I got another dagger, so at least that'll get someone off of me. If he grabs me, I don't take any damage, right? It's locked. Emblem of a sword.
Maybe kill them?
There's a gem there that I don't think I can get yet. All these puzzles are new. These are not from the original game.
Yeah,
that's why I don't
almost
remember
as if
this.
they wanted people to
pushing that thing down. Okay. All right, at least I got that part done.
Yeah, the tough guy volatile. Oh,
Derek says there's also a Black Russian, which is similar to White Russian but has some different ingredients. That's interesting. I like this White Russian so far. I received another tip. Wow, you guys are awesome today. We're not even, I mean, we're about halfway through the marathon. And you guys have been so generous. I really appreciate that. Another $10 tip just came in from an anonymous tipper who says, I blame umbrellas. Thank you very much to the $10 tipper.
He doesn't remember a goddamn thing.
And we're almost at $400 in tips today already, which is outstanding. Thank you guys so very much. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream.
That's the thing is, like, tomorrow's not going to be as much.
You're going to ask for $100 to do a shot of gin, and I was like, you guys don't seem to understand. People are going to be helping out, you know, in droves, but it's going to be, you know, small contributions. That is how I'm successful. It's not that I have, you know, someone who comes everyone likes the content, but they come support it in droves together. It's a group effort, you know. And like, oh, you're not gonna make anything if you're just trying to ask for $100 tip for a check. Can you imagine if I had done $20 tips for this? The freaking marathon would have ended in 20 minutes. It would have been done.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Thank you all. Seriously, this has been so awesome so far, and we're not even halfway through this marathon yet. Thank you guys so very much. They're all locked. All right. So there's really nothing up here. We got the dagger.
Oh yeah, no.
There's nothing else up
5
here
whales
right
or
now.
less.
I can't go outside because there's an enemy there.
He's getting to the point where I think
probably
some of
not
those
where I'm
whales are
supposed to
just not going to be able to continue on. This is going to be rough.
This door's locked. Is there any doors on the other side besides the dining room? No, right? Nothing over here. No healing either, which is fucked up. What's down here? Another staircase that I don't think you can get to yet. I think it's blocked. Yep. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Well, judging by the sound effect, if there's no Christmas party going on behind there.
Yeah, Jack. Well,
unless someone got really drunk. What was that?
Is Jax more of a whale, or is he? Or is he more of a
Let's go
dolphin?
back to see Barry. Whew. That was just, it was just the wind.
Rob on Wheels
it was just a cool breeze passing through.
Like
I'm
Jax
sure.
and Rob on Wheels are gone. Street Fighter will, yeah. Elite Dolphin.
I'm probably going to save. Let me get this blue gem. What is that noise? Let's save. Okay. Did this game scare me when I first played it in the 90s? Yes. The dog jump scare to this day, top 5 things that scared the shit out of me.
Guitar player once a month.
I never played a horror game before. And I'm playing Resident Evil 1.
Rob and Jax combined.
And the zombies are creepy
That's
enough.
true.
And then all of a sudden the dog bursts through the window and I'm like, oh fuck me, dude. I had to put the controller down and walk away for a few minutes. I was not expecting this. You know? Like legitimate scares in a video game had never happened to me before. So I can't do this yet. I think you need a key to open the clock and then you can solve this puzzle.
Well,
Barry's gone.
Lunar,
bloodstains on the
he's
floor.
doing what we call a pro
Where the hell
gamer
did Barry
move.
go, right? Okay.
Hello.
Pistachio, mustache. No, I do not only respond to people with crowns next to their names. I'm insulted you'd even say that. The corpse of your comrade Kenneth. It looks
Why
like
am I
he pulled
toxic?
something.
I got my pillow.
It's the
in case
film
he
that
bores
belonged
me
to
to death.
Kenneth. I need a video
That
player to
way-
see what's recorded on it.
I'll just look like I slept.
Okay, so I got a tape, a videotape, apparently. All right. Oh boy, what's in here?
I mean, dogs bursting through the window. Yeah, that sounds like a legit
no.
jump scare. I'm like, okay, all right, okay, game. I get what you're going for. You found the right
Very
way.
quiet. Oh shit! I don't like this.
If I ever get rich and have a mansion, I'm gonna put locks on my doors with like
there's gonna be some
emblems and
healing
shit.
items.
I'm gonna make a Resident Evil mansion. No
Oh,
zombies
that guy's
though.
getting up. That guy's totally getting up. Green herb. Green herb. This guy's getting up. I guarantee you this guy's getting up.
Light them on. I thought you're supposed to like light them on fire so they don't get up. Maybe kick them. That's supposed. I actually, I don't think that bullshit disappeared. I believe he was the one that was doing a lot of those.
Corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death.
I believe
hell
he was the
happened
one
to
that did the John and Howard
get up.
re-edit.
Why are there shackles on the wall? I just noticed that.
Why are there shackles on the wall?
It's like nice
Phil, have you
wallpaper.
not
There's
had sex
shackles on the
before?
wall.
I mean, come on
Usually
now.
you don't put shackles on nice wallpaper. You wait for a room that's like designated to shackle people because it could be pretty gruesome or dirty, or you don't put it on like nicely wallpapered walls. It's kind of weird.
Maybe
The sound
maybe
effects
the
and graphics
ladies
sound
were
good to me.
into being
Jade has
shackled.
loved this playthrough so far. I'm glad, Jade.
Yeah, he
I
did the
received a
edits for his
$5
reactions.
tip
Yeah, that's bullshit. Does the edits,
from
and I
Fences
think
Boots.
he
Has
might
got
even
rounded
do
off,
some
so
of
now we're at
the
400.
animations.
Thank you,
I don't know. Wait.
I appreciate that very much.
The patriarchy.
I bet
He's under
Fenn
different
is someone who
socks.
was very excited.
He's done some different
to
socks,
see
probably.
Resident Evil 1 be played during the Christmas
Yes,
marathon.
to be
Fenn's just kind of
yes,
a
that's
cooler
right.
aficionado.
Patriarchy. That Pop did that.
If the
They got piece of piece for
serves.
and neither name shows up for tips
person?
anymore. Which
Is there a
Aqua Saber,
word- is there a
my
word
thing
for
is he
that?
probably
Your
has a
name really
different
serves your
soccer
personality.
account that we don't know about.
Your namesake? Yeah, there you go. Your namesake. Fences Spook says I'm correct. I thought so. I love horror games too.
I mean,
I
I
haven't
know
played this one in
OIC
8
is
years,
trying to
so that's pretty cool.
whale so he can become a mod.
Felix the Maids it also me. Cool. Uh-oh. Get ready to run. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. There's a zombie on the floor. Oh!
I mean, I think Lisa Lou's probably a Papa Lou's sock. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Another herb?
Another green herb. I think you're out of space there, buddy.
Okay, if I need it, I'll use it.
Wait a minute. Do they not have yellow and red herbs in Resident Evil 1? Because I would thought you want to mix green, yellow, and red to get the
Inscription. Death is only the beginning.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, red exists, no yellow.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
So probably mixing red and green
room.
gives you better
Spikes
red and blue.
I can't do this.
Okay. See, I'm sorry. I'm not much of a.
I
didn't play a lot of. I didn't play Resident Evil back in the day. I know of four having red, yellow, and green, and that if you mix them together,
this is very
you
bad.
get the strongest health up.
I don't like this. I don't remember the room. Is there a way to escape this?
Full heal or 3
solving the
green?
puzzle?
Well, looks like you did 3 greens, so that would be a full heal. Anyway. What? Come on, Phil.
Why so weak? So weak.
Shit. I don't remember.
Stop being weak.
I'm trying to remember. If you need to solve a puzzle or if you get crushed instantly unless you can solve the puzzle, I don't think I have the solution for it yet.
You'll go smush.
He has a shield. Don't you need the shield crest? I'm trying to remember. Is this the shield crest? It could be the shield crest.
I don't know. Does it look like a shield, Phil?
It doesn't say. This could be like.
Does it look like a shield?
I don't know what this is. What do I do with this?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Chad, help me out. Help me.
Right? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I go up here. Right?
I hope you die.
And if I die,
please,
then I have to start back from the stupid I have to start back from the typewriter, which I don't want to do.
I don't really care, Phil.
There's an inscription. Death is everything.
Helmet. Okay.
An emblem of a helmet. God damn it. So, I'm screwed. If I know what happens. If I take this key. Remember, take this emblem, find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? No. You need to find something to replace this. Once you find the replacement, then the shield won't come and kill you. Because I remember now. These walls move in. This guy comes this way. That spike comes that way. You get impaled. Your guts explode. Your brains
you become
come
a
out of
chill
your nose,
sandwich.
And you poop everywhere. So that's not what I want to do. That's bad.
Poop,
what happens if I
poop
just touch
and butts. Poop and butts.
Death is the
poop and
true
butts.
essence
Poop
of
and
bliss.
butts.
So I don't want to do that. I need to find the thing to replace the key with. We might find a false key somewhere,
Is it even
perhaps.
backseating?
Yeah.
I think it's
I received a
basically just
$1.25
like
tip from my Mr. Puffy Nipples. Can you remember what was the best Christmas gift you got when you were younger? My Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo number 1. Eternia Castle number 2. Obviously, you guys know what Super Nintendo is. Eternia Castle was a giant playset for He-Man that connected Skull Mountain and Castle Grayskull together. It was really epically cool. All right, we're not doing this. All right, so we're in trouble. There's an enemy right there. See him? See that fucker? Nope! Oh, the loading screen defeats you, you son of a bitch. You thought you could stop me? I don't think so. Is there a way to get past that guy? I wonder. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no. Oh boy. I want to get by him. Can I get by him? This way. Yes! Oh, that was beautiful. They call that the Artful Dodger. Ooh, look at this. You take the golden arrow. Fuck. What's this? A clip? Yes. Oh, shit! At least I got a knife. Now get the fuck past him. Run past him. Locked from the other side. No! Oh, okay, I unlocked it.
Yeah, him not beating them down means that they're going to be a problem.
Okay, we unlocked a little loop there. We now have a golden arrow. I don't know what to use it on.
Put it up your butt. Put up your butt. Make it a poop arrow.
Like it can be removed. Oh. Ooh, what is this?
It's an arrowhead.
It's made from peridot, referred to as a poor man's emerald. Huh. I have no clue. No clue what I use this on. But I will try to get yeah, let's get this zombie out of the way. Alright, so if anything, we now know that I cleared that whole area.
JoJo's reference.
We did as much as we could.
He said everything's a JoJo's reference, don't you know?
Okay.
Oh, Perry actually tweeted, I will only allow Scarlett Johansson in my home on New Year's Eve. No one else is allowed here.
Alright, so we're done up here. Everything else is locked.
We're all going to go and have
go through that hallway where the fucking dogs
the studio.
If anything, that's the one thing I remember from this game is the fucking dogs. Damn it, those fucking dogs. I might as well use this. It sucks, but what am I going to do? I need to take a hit, right? It sucks because I might also have to save. Do I have to save here? If I save, I only have one ink ribbon left. And this is hard, which I think there's way less ink ribbons.
Yeah, him and Gina
so much hate on the dogs. Now. I don't hate them. They're just really annoying.
Yeah, him and Gina are done now.
And
it's
I'm sure hard mode.
Him and Scarlett Johansson, even though
kill, right?
Scarlett Johansson's married. And apparently very happily married.
Okay. What do you think? Let me think about this.
He's waiting for chat to give him the answer.
Okay. I have bullets. I'm going to try to deal with this zombie.
Peridot. I don't know how to actually... How do you pronounce that gemstone? I've only seen it written. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know it's like semi-precious. Yeah, someone told him where to go. Of course, someone always...
Seven fucking bullets? 8, 9.
Have you tried aiming for the head? Peridot. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Master Boy.
Fuck. Come on. Is it dead? Maybe it's dead.
Peridot or...
Oh, I killed it. There's another one.
Okay, that's pronunciation I'm looking at. Okay.
Shit, where is it?
Yeah, hardcore mode.
I don't like this. I heard it. I hear it. This is cool because I've only played this game once 8 years ago. I don't remember it. I remember things from the original Resident Evil, but I don't remember the remake. So I feel like I'm playing a new game right now. It's pretty cool. Oh, shit. I don't think I can open this yet, right? No, it's locked from the other side. Got a stupid zombie going, duh! Duh!
No, that's your. That's not a zombie. That's your. That's your chat talking to itself.
Shit! I don't like this at all. There's a zombie going, duh!
They'll stop making fun of your chat. It's very mean of you.
Oh, here we go. Oh. Let's see what we got down here. Look how she walks. shuffle, shuffle. Oh no, I don't like this. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. A stone statue with the holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. No, I don't like this at all. What is this? The flames are burning higher and higher. What is this? What is this?
Fucking disgusting piggy.
A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the book of curses? Why is that? I don't remember any of this. The book of curses? No. If I take this, that coffin's gonna open, and a fucking hunter or tyrant's coming out of there. This is bad. By the way, I received the dollar
before
tip.
as Chris.
And the dollar tip is from an anonymous tipper. Merry Christmas, Phil.
Just take the book, Phil.
Did you buy
Books
any
are
presents
not
for your
bad.
son,
Read a
Jasper?
book.
Yes, I already gave him a toy 2 days ago. A pickle. Okay? A pickle toy. And he loves it. It has catnip, and it has a texture that he likes to
Pickle
like, claw and chew
toy.
on. And I also got him another toy I'm going to play with him with. It's a dangly, like, streamer toy that we're going to use probably tomorrow night and Christmas Day. You know, Mastermind, we upped his membership for 19 months. Merry Christmas. Which games are you playing today? We've already played Fallout 3. Now we're doing Resident Evil 1 Remake. Later today, we have Disney Dreamlight Valley as well as Oblivion. Order determined by the viewers. I'm going to take this. I'm immediately going to regret it. Ready? There's a key embedded on the back cover. We remove it? Yes. The mansion key. Book of Curses. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. That's good because it's pretty stinky with these rotting bodies. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see. When all 4 fall into place, evil awakens. So I'm okay right now. Once I get all the masks, then I'm in trouble. And now I have the mansion key, so I can take the key out of that trap and put this other key down. There's nothing unusual. It has a sword on it. Ooh. It's the sword key. Interesting. Merry Christmas, Derek. Thank you very much. He says Merry Christmas to you, your family, and everyone in chat as well. Very nice. The sword key. Now, the question is, do I want to fight this zombie at this point, or do I want to avoid it, right? Oh, no! Oh, shit. You fucking fuckface piece of fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble, man.
That's hilarious. Tries to make seriously, it's like you're Quicksilver and you're watching everybody else move at normal speed while you're at super speed.
Is it dead? I don't know.
He did save once, but that was a way back.
Ah! I think it's dead. It only took like 4 bullets, but man, it ate my health. Oh, fuck. It ate all my health away. This is a pain in my ass. You think there's anything over here? There's nothing over here? Oh, what's this? Shotgun shells? I don't have a shotgun. What do I want this
shotgun.
Shotgun shells.
God
That's a waste
damn,
of inventory.
Phil.
Why did I pick those up? I'm stupid.
Seriously.
God, that was dumb. Wasting my time. Alright, I guess we're done here. We have the sword key. Too bad I don't remember where the sword doors were.
Man.
I wasn't paying attention.
There's more wine here
Habib,
than
I'll see you later. Thank you very much. Just have a good marathon. Happy holidays to you. Hopefully I will see you maybe tomorrow. Okay, this is bad. Here's why it's bad. I have a sword key, but I don't remember the sword doors. The game doesn't mention the doors. I know for a fact there was a sword door somewhere.
Yeah,
where,
Phil.
I don't remember.
It's not got a basic game handhold me. This ain't God of War Ragnarok.
This White Russian is really good. The Shin Black. Did a $2 super chat says happy holidays to DSP and everyone else. God bless. Happy holidays to you, the Shin Black. Thank you for your support. Thank you, everyone, today for being a great audience so far. I really hope you've been enjoying the Christmas marathon. I'm enjoying it very much. Shit. Souk Medic, or Souk Medic, says Merry Christmas. Thank you, Souk Medic. Oh, man. So I want to waste another ink ribbon.
That's funny.
I mean, that was a lot that I just did. It sucks that I took damage. I guess I should use another ink ribbon just in case, huh? Because I really don't remember where the sword key's used. Probably a really bad idea, but what am I going to do, right? Alright. Alright. Waste another ink ribbon like an idiot. Alright. Thank you, Montana. Likes my sweater. It is my kitty's sweater. It's kitty's decorating a Christmas tree. This is my third sweater of the day. So far, I wore my new dolphin sweater as well as my dragon fire-breathing sweater, and now my kitty sweater. I have another sweater on deck. Ronnie Blaze wants to know, am I considering continuing any of these playthroughs after today? Shit. Do you not need to do this? In the first Resident Evil, you had to do this. I guess you don't need to do it in this one. And it's throwing me for a loop. Huh. Shit.
Thinking the right, yeah. You should help me. I should help you get a Pokemon. All right, what Pokemon you want?
Oh. Found a door. So, yeah, do you guys want me to turn the lights on for a little bit? Jade, are you okay if I turn the lights on my hat for a little bit? Because I know Jade is one of the people on the streams who actually gets a little bit of a reaction to blinky lights. I'd like to turn the lights on for just a little bit.
We naming Pokemons?
Jade, if this bothers you, let me know. I'll turn them off.
We should name some Pokemons.
I had the lights on only on the pre-stream, the Level 1 podcast. The lighter is for burning bodies. The lighter. I don't have a lighter.
It does remind me.
Shit, what's in here? I only have 6 bullets. Oh no. I don't think I can even kill a zombie. With only 6 bullets? It's locked from the other side. It's a disgusting kitchen. Full of filth. Maggots. Oh no. The power doesn't turn on. Oh no. So what's the point? I can't do anything with it. Now wait a minute. Is this just like in the original Resident Evil, once you use the key enough and you couldn't use it anymore, they would say, oh, you just discard this key, it's worthless now. It makes no sense, because how would you know that? But I guess they'll tell us that. I guess we're done for here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in here right now. All the doors are locked from other directions. That sucked. Oh no, what's this? No, I don't have any ammo. I have 6 bullets.
You wasted them all. Trying to remember how to
Run! Run. I only have 6 bullets. Run. Okay. 6 bullets. I'm not gonna be killing that guy. Okay.
I don't have that one. Hold on, I gotta...
That's it. I can't open these doors, right? Now, I've already gone through the other door. And it led me to the upstairs staircase. Right?
Trying to remember how to change the names again.
Maybe.
Just forgot how to change.
Well, let's see what's up there. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I can replace the key with the sword key. Whatever key's in that trap, I can now open those doors. So maybe I do want to do that, because I don't think there's any more sword doors right now. I don't think there are any more sword doors right now. What's that? Killer crows from outer space. The crows cometh for me. They're crowing. Oh, I'm gonna poop. Billy J says, I think the sword key is good for the east side of the first floor mansion. The art room is one of them. Oh, shit.
Why it's not letting me out of that and press 1.
I'm pretty sure I can replace the keys. I can replace the key. Like, I can take the key here and replace it with the sword key. But I don't know what key this is or if I need it right now. Let's see. I have to poop, man. I seriously do. I have to use the bathroom. This is not a good time for this. I'm in the middle of a marathon. I have another half an hour left of this game and I have to poop. What is going on? Oh, no, wait a minute. No. I can't take it. I don't have a... I can't take it. It's a different shape. It won't fit. Okay. Can I hold it in? I don't know. I gotta go. All right, how about this? How about this? I'll mute the mic. I'll go. I'll poop. I'll be right back.
Check summary. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me check the summary. It's not here. Oh, they have to be in my party. I thought they said a box, but okay. There we go. One of the things that it didn't have to be in my party, but I guess it does. Oh well. I think I need to level that bad. So, and lead. Wait for Disney only. Been waiting for. Disney hits. I'm out. Too many lights. Yeah, no, that is some. realize many of us aren't even paying attention. There's nothing to pay attention to. Like, hold on, let me put I guess I gotta put fucking that on. Like. Probably hitting that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised he's probably hitting a pole.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
If he said, I wouldn't be surprised that he is doing pulls right now. I mean, let's be honest. Like, this guy is completely in the throes of his own addiction. Like, he is completely stuck in his own, like, he can't break out. Like, every time, you gotta understand, I believe that the more that he is, stressed out and sad, the more he pulls. Just like an addict. Maybe I haven't say that because it's really sad, but it's true. It's literally like one of the worst.
Okay, what was that, 5 minutes? Whew.
It's a lot better. 5 minutes to take a shit?
Now we can take on the denizens of evil.
Maybe you need some more fiber, dude. Yeah, he was pulling.
Nature calls, my friend.
You think he's because he's drunk and the depression setting, so he's scoping? The Sid, I believe so, yes.
All right, we gotta go back to this door.
I don't believe he has clinical depression like Wings claims to be.
We gotta go back to this door.
But here's a minute.
And we gotta find where the sword key is. Someone had already given us a tip here that said it was across the hallway upstairs, right?
Hold on, chill. Nice.
So earlier that window was not open. Wait a minute. Is that a clip? Look. I just noticed the clip. Sweet. I really wish I had not picked up the shotgun ammo at this point. It's just wasting inventory space. You know, we could put the crest back, but I don't know what the crest is for. I don't remember. This is what happens. Christmas marathon, drinking all day. Already had horchata, already had a sake drink, already had a shot of gin, and now I'm drinking a White Russian. And sometimes you just gotta poop. But I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better now. Of course I wash my hands. What a disgusting question, John Smith. What do you think? I just poop and don't wash my hands? That's really gross, actually. Not better Russian. Already put the crest shotgun ammo at this point. It's just wasting inventory space. I really wish I had shotgun ammo at this point. It's just wasting inventory space.
I don't think he threw it away. He's selling a bathroom break really hard. He wants us to believe it was a
ridiculous amount of lemon juice that was just incorrect. There shouldn't have been that much lemon juice. So I would say right now the horchata and the White Russian are quite good. I can't even pick a favorite. And of course, this is great. The Whale Tail Gin is really good. I love it. But I'm probably not drinking it.
You might throw it out.
Like I said, this is only for a $100 tip. I'll take a shot. That's it. And I don't think we're going to get another one. We had one earlier today. That's probably it. So, Europe Gaming, there's super chat said, happy holidays. Hope you have a great Christmas. Thank you, Europe Gaming. You as well. Happy holidays to you and yours. Hope you have a great weekend. I wonder if everyone will get what they want for Christmas. I think we'll talk about that tomorrow on the podcast. Since tomorrow is Christmas Eve, we'll probably talk about what everyone wants for Christmas and we got what. Oh. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that.
Naturally, yes. I actually did look up Gray Whale Gin. Yeah. Oh.
Shit. I knew it.
Yeah, I looked that up earlier in the podcast. Yeah, it's $36 gin.
He's dead.
That's something that is that's something that's really breaking everything, breaking the bank.
Armor.
Peppermint shit's some kind of like.
Oh, not what I intended.
Oh no.
Oh, head popper. Oh, looky head popper. That's RNG.
Oh, it's like a one
you don't
shot
even
or
for
some
that to
shit
happen.
like
that
that.
just happens. And when it happens, you are lucky. Very nice. That's all the enemies in this hallway. Europe Gaming has gifted a membership that went to One Button Dash. Congratulations, One Button Dash, and thank you so very much, Europe Gaming, for the additional support after the super chat. Thank you. We're now at 507 members, less than 70 to go to hit our members' goal for December. We must hit that by the end of today's marathon, or we're just not hitting it for the month. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Right now, we did make good headway. Over 29, or 29 total members actually today. Armor. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is this? A wooden mount. There's a paper attached on the inside.
I don't know, like they said, I may be, because I know we probably got more shit at
What is this?
He got so much more shit at the Total Wine.
This is not good. A gramophone. Oh! What the fuck do I do here? What is that? There's an item there I can't grab. Ah!
Oh, the lighter. Oh.
Europe Gaming, you have a good rest of your day as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is not good at all. I have all these items I can't pick up. I'm getting upset.
Good. I'm so happy you're upset.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Miss much? No, he's basically run out of inventory space.
The safe room. Yeah! There's a lantern lying on top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. I wanted to read the note on the floor. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. Jade says he's okay. The lights have been on for 20 minutes. He's alright. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. Actually, we're only playing Resident Evil for about another 10 minutes, so not much longer. Okay. We have new information regarding
10 minutes
beings.
once you get
They
the
appear to
poll
be dead,
going.
but in fact, they come back to life. There are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Incineration or destruction of their heads. Oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. Use something to light it with. It's the lighter, isn't it? So. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
He said him
that's
playing with a
very
randomizer
good.
would be
now
hilarious.
I can go get all those items that I just missed if I can get past all of those goddamn zombies, right? And we're down. Oh, what's this? Fuel canteen. What the hell did I do with that?
See, and because he hides what I don't know what he. Yeah, and then you use that.
Fuel canteen. So you use the lighter to burn the bodies. Do you use the fuel canteen to fuel the lighter?
Yeah.
Ronnie Blaze, I've never played King's Field before. So, no, I don't remember it because I never played it. I know of it, but I've never played it.
Burn the bodies so they don't become crimsons.
Derek says he's eating fried rice with crispy pork belly. How dare you? Actually, I'm going to be eating very soon, too, so I'm not that jealous. I'm going to be eating my leftover chicken parm bake from yesterday. So
he is so mad he has to eat leftovers.
I guess we're all right. I guess we keep this. Let's save.
He is so mad he has to,
Okay. Save up. I'll probably dump the ink ribbons only because if I remember correctly.
What?
Aren't there almost always ink ribbons near typewriters? Maybe I'm wrong.
What are you dumping?
But I feel like I'm not going to need to keep them on me, and I need that inventory space.
What?
So I'll keep this stuff.
Okay. Oh, he's putting in
So
the
I need to go
item
back
box.
up and grab all those items. I missed a ton of items, right?
I was gonna be like, if you
See if I can
throw
get
away
past
ink
zombies.
ribbons, you know, you are stupid.
Oh, what the fucking shit? He's not dead?
Yeah, you have
He's
to
not
incinerate them. Did you not listen? We didn't listen.
No.
Wah wah. Yeah, he read the paperwork, went in one ear, out the other. You incinerate them so they don't come back.
Barely Legal just give the 10 memberships to the chat. Thank you so much, Barely Legal. Congratulations to the following people.
Barely Legal? That sounds
Mega
like a sneak
Meltdown.
diss.
Line Ink, Sukbidik, Lado. Hold on. It finally showed up in my queue over here. John R. Eddie Cabrera, Hopping Rabbit, Atlee Anderson, Solar Edge, and Zen Shuriken. Congratulations to all of you on getting that gifted membership, and thank you so much, Barely Legal. Happy holidays to you, Barely. Thank you for being here on the stream today, and thank you for the support of the channel. We are making great progress today. Remember. We are. We're doing really good.
Progress
This
for
is rough.
what, Phil?
Because I want to go back and get all those items, but I don't see how I'm going to do it. I don't have enough ammo to kill these guys, right? Also, Atlee Anderson. No, I said Atlee Anderson, didn't I? I have 8 bullets. I mean, the most I can do is maybe kill 1 enemy, right? I don't have a lighter. I can't light a zombie on fire.
Aw, do not have a lighter. Try dodging. Or let them gang up on you. Good job, Phil.
That's pretty bad. Ew!
Okay. Now let them all...
Christ.
This is... I don't know... this is a bold strategy. I wonder if this is gonna pay out for him.
It's not on easy. This is on hard. I have it on the hardest difficulty.
I don't know what Phil's doing. Like,
I think I made a grave error here.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Phil. Because they went back to their position. Wow. Like, he does not get the idea that, okay, you went into the safe room. They all went back to their default positions. He wasted all the green herbs. Yes, he did.
All the pain of Jill dying repeatedly. Oh, brother. Derek says, do you remember your partner died from one of the Resident Evil games you laughed so hard? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Derek. I'm just being honest. This is not working out so well. I guess I could take the first aid, or the first aid spray out of the storage and use it, but for not to. Okay, I made it to a new room. I might need to use it, even though it's really bad to just use it. An unlit fireplace. If I light this fireplace, there's a map on the wall. Yep. Oh no. Fuck.
Cack. Yeah.
No!
Oh, he's starting to speak in tongues. He's got to get past that one guy to get the fucking lighter.
One more try, then I'm done with this. Is there any chance that if we hit the goal for viewer's choice, a FromSoft title can be thrown into the mix for voting? Yes, it's viewer's choice. It's your choice, not mine.
Yeah, but the fact is that
you.
Divinity Original Sin 2 was a viewer's choice.
I have zero control over it as long as I lay down the criteria. But
and then you rage quit it like a
FromSoft
bitch.
Ineligible. So the answer is yeah. So no problem. Yeah. Last try. After this, we're done for now.
What
you know,
happened
if
to
you
it?
guys
I
want to see me play this
believe
again,
it
continue
went.
it. I'm down for it. It'll be on my PS5.
Yeah, it went to Ban World. It fully went to Ban World.
Oh, Juki. Juki. Oh, shit. Okay. What is this? A dog whistle? What the hell do I do with that? A crumpled memo.
Oh well, you
told me to hide something so no one could find it.
things that
I had an idea. I figured I
only
could somehow have
Raises
it
would
protected by
be
a
able to
dangerous
see
animal like a
as
vicious canine that lives here
you know,
and won't be able to
doing that.
hear it.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and
He
he
fucked
often
up his
comes running at the
character
sound of a
built
dog whistle.
into
This is where you
everyone's
kill
chat.
him, because the thing is, I reckon that
That seems to be one of the weirdest things. He really fucks up when he lets his chat basically tell him what to do. Yeah, basically.
Gee, thanks. At least I have some ammo now, right? And if I get the lighter, then I can kill the zombies too.
Remember where the lighter is?
All right. Shit. Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica. What the fuck? You can't combine them. I guess I could save again, because what we need to do is get past those two zombies up top to get to the map, so we have the second floor map. But then I think we have the tools we need to kind of go elsewhere, I think we'll just save again. And that's it for today. Yoy. Am I feeling my buzz yet? Oh, I am getting a buzz. I've had a buzz for a while, actually, to be honest. I've had a pretty good buzz from these mixed drinks. I knew I would get a buzz from the mixed drinks. When I used to drink the beer and stuff during these marathons, I got nothing. But drinking these mixed drinks, I feel good. I'm getting a buzz, and I don't feel like gross, like bloated or anything, which is good. All right, so guys, here's the deal. I had fun playing this. It's tough. I'm playing on the harder difficulty now, but I am playing with Jill. I'm having a good time. If you guys want to see me continue playing this, you gotta suggest it. Keep in mind, you know, if we happen to hit the members' goal today,
is this Kirby?
There's a chance
I don't think it's Kirby, but if he plays a playthrough, he's not playing it on hardcore.
A full playthrough for, you know, January, February. It's up to you. So let me know what you think. All right, but I had fun playing this today, and the thing is, I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this playthrough from 8 years ago. It's different. It has all new content, and all these puzzles are different. The placement of everything is different. The enemies are harder. So I hope you're enjoying it, and let's see what happens. But so far, so good. I liked it. Good hour and a half, you know.
Oh, okay.
But outside of that, it was a good hour and a half, right? Hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you so very much. Maybe we'll see this continue in the future. We'll find out. Thanks, everyone. Cool. Okay. All right, so guys, we have a few things to discuss. Okay. Thing number one. What game would you guys like to see next? Because there's two left. Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh my God, I hate when he doesn't set this up already.
All right, so you guys are wasting more time right now on what you'd like to see. I guess I should set that up. I'll set up the
I'd like to see you have a stroke.
Whoa! I dropped it. Oh no. There's a terrible Disney movie. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I heard it did terribly, though. Alright, hold on.
Begging to continue Fallout 3, but not this.
Let's set everything up here.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Let me,
if he does this as a regular playthrough, it will be on, like, easy or normal mode.
Let's have you guys vote. Would you like to see Disney or Oblivion next? Let's do a poll. There we go. All right, the poll's going live. Please vote. Whatever you vote for, obviously, will be the next game in the marathon here. I'm going to take one more sip of my White Russian, which I really liked. This is a really good new drink that I've never had before. And it's food time. I'm hungry. So I'm going to get my leftovers. So the other thing that I need to ask you guys, okay? Do you want me to go get a plate of this chicken parm bake and eat it with you and just kind of chill with you? Or would you prefer if I take like a 20-minute break, 25-minute break to eat off stream and then come back? What would you like me to do? I'm okay with either. I don't really care. It's not a big deal for me to sit here.
Yeah, this is Lon Lon Ranch.
If you guys just want to relax and have a chill time and talk a little bit, I'm okay with that. But some people, like, we're looking forward to, like, a feasting with... This is definitely not a feasting with the king. This is just me eating leftovers because we can't order because there's ice. I'm not even kidding.
Actually, this said, yeah, you can...
There's an inch of ice about this high outside.
It is a White Russian if he adds cream to a black Russian.
It's still on top of my roof. It did not melt today at all. It's just sitting there like this. An inch of ice. I'm now nervous that tomorrow for Christmas Eve, I won't be able to get food for Christmas Eve either. It's so bad out there right now. Like, I wonder if it's even going to melt. We're not supposed to get above freezing temperatures until after Christmas. So I don't even know how I'm going to get food tomorrow at this point, which would really suck because we always get Chinese food from a really good Chinese restaurant near us for Christmas Eve. This may be the first year we can't even do it. It's really bad out there.
Oh no,
so,
we can't get...
You guys want me to get it? You guys are being... Yeah. All right. Even with my wife already ate. I already know because I already smelled it. She already ate the leftovers. I could smell it in the house. That's why I got hungry. I'm like, oh, she's eating. She's eating the delicious leftovers. Right?
She's like, outta solo.
Let me see here. I'll just make it not say level 1 podcast. Oh my god. This. Look at that.
No.
Now that's bootleg. Just hide the level 1 podcast and do it like this instead. That's not bad.
That looks awful.
You guys are voting. Please vote what you want to see next. I'll take my sip here. Well, actually, I need some hydration. I probably should hydrate some more. I've been drinking alcohol all day, but I haven't been drinking just like, you know, plain liquids. And when you drink a lot of liquor, you need to keep hydrated.
Okay. He does all the time.
No, I'm not doing the
It's
shot
so
goal every
annoying.
$100 support. I'm already tipsy. If I was drinking this every $100 support, and just think about this, I would have had 3 more shots. I'd probably be asleep. Just being honest. That's why I did it. $100 tip. And and I'll do a shot of whale tail gin. And that's what we did. One shot. I'm drinking all day, and you notice everything's good. I'm buzzed. Everyone's having a good time. You know, I don't want to go crazy here.
No crazy.
Okay. Chris Harper, thank you for the membership. I just noticed. Thank you, Chris Harper, for the membership. I believe that gets us up another one now. Guys, I'm about to do a member audit. All right? So please don't freak out if I check the members number and it dips. I haven't checked all day. I really hope that the 100 members didn't expire. Let's do a member audit, okay? Boy. Here we go. I hope we didn't lose the 100 members today. It was supposed to be tomorrow. Let's find out. Okay. We are at, excuse me. We're currently at 519 members. I was somehow off by one. I don't know how. Maybe someone became a member but didn't click.
I don't know why he's doing this now.
But we're at
yeah.
519.
Oh, Angel, you are so right. He is so pissed he can't eat out.
Anything. We're good. Okay. We also hit 300 likes, which means it's time for our third celebratory bubble blow of the stream. I can't even speak anymore. Celebratory bubble blow. Ready? I'll do a double bubble blow.
Why not a quadruple bubble blow or triple bubble blow?
Now I'm starting to understand if the window's open and it's winter, the bubbles don't go very far. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Is the falling snow an extension? It is a transparent movie, a transparent video that's green screen, and I just chroma key it, so it just shows the snow, and it just works over everything, which is pretty nice. I like it. Okay. All right, so guys, are we good? Are we ready for me to get some food? You guys want me to? You're sure about this? You want me to eat the leftovers on the stream?
I would
You're okay
like
with this?
for
I'll just
you
get a
to
plate
fall
of
down the
pasta,
stairs and
come
crack
up
your
and
neck.
eat with you guys,
And
and
then you
just
see
talk for a
fat
bit.
cat come in and
That's all it'll
say,
be, eating and
dead.
talking,
Like,
just relaxing. You're cool with that?
He obviously, Aqua said,
Okay.
he obviously had somebody else.
I'm
help
down for
him with
that.
That's the thing.
You know what's weird? There's a streamer that Kat and I watch, and this person constantly orders food and then refuses to eat it on camera. Here's what they'll do. They'll play a game, and they have a green screen, and they go like this. And they continue to play the game off camera while eating. And you can hear them eating, they're like, it's funny. Like, we actually think it's funny that they do that. But it's just like, why don't you eat when you're not streaming? Or if you're so embarrassed to like eat on camera, right? Like, for me, it's the opposite. Like, I'll eat on camera. I don't care if you guys want it, you know. This streamer is just like, they always order food and then they refuse to eat on camera. So why order the food? Just don't eat on your stream. Schedule your streams around your meals, right? Anyway, okay, so try to see what I have here. Because I'm gonna have
Especially
another
if
drink
it's not
after
supposed to be a mukbang.
food.
I don't want to watch that shit. Like, Angel, you
I'll probably have more horchata. It's good. This was really good. That's what I started today with. It's delicious. It's really, really refreshing.
It may not just be the chemicals.
So I'll probably have more of this after
Angel
the
Riz,
food.
it might also
All right,
be the
so this will not be a
grease.
long break. In
It
fact,
might be the
I'm
grease,
just
and
gonna
it
be,
also
again,
might be the sodium
today,
level.
this is probably the first time I've ever done this for a Christmas marathon. I'm not gonna run ads. I don't feel like it. Like, what's the point? I'm so grateful to you guys for supporting me as much as you have, and I don't see a reason to run ads for you guys. Right? What's the point? What am I gonna make? Again, $10, maybe $20 today for you to watch shitty ads on YouTube? Forget that. So I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna rinse this cup out. I'm gonna grab some pasta. All right. I'm gonna change my wardrobe. That's right. I gotta change my wardrobe for you guys. I told you I would change my wardrobe every break. So I will change my wardrobe, and we'll have a plate of leftover chicken parm pasta together, and we'll just talk about the holidays while I eat. And after that, we'll jump into, it looks like it's going to be Oblivion. Considering it's 70% of the vote, it's pretty strong. That's going to be Oblivion. Okay. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to mute.
Well, that makes
the mic,
sense, yeah.
Go change, grab my pasta, come back, and we're going to just chill. All right? I'll be right back, guys. Thanks. I'll be right back.
Well, the audience is telling everybody. Oh wow, wow, that is wow. 29 to 71. That is something. Yeah, Disney's like I think really like only a few people like Derek really like Disney. And because Derek is someone that always have to fucking Disney's, yeah, it's a glorified mobile game, but it's also like Derek likes it, and that's kind of it. I don't think yeah, Sid, I get you there. I think some of the differences is that, like, Bill just wants to stuff his face while he's on stream. Because it was either this or he would take, like, a 30-minute... I don't even know. I don't think I've grinded enough this badge. Another flinch, she couldn't move. Damn, I can see why. There we go.
Entire level up is it gambling? Oh my god. Only I'm gonna keep the same one. Because I can hit you with bulldoze as well. Daddy Phil needs to take care of Derek. He's the future DSP Gaming. He's the future DSP Gaming. Basically, that means like Derek's gonna be a fucking like, I guess the Froggato. Pokemon. Disney game's kind of boring. He'll also stop counting the poll results of Subnautica past Resident Evil. He just really want to play Resident Evil this year. Yeah, that's the problem. This is Phil. He can't read. Okay. Let's see. Attack. Which gym am I doing? This is, I believe, the electric gym. Let's see. Yeah, electric gym. Oh, good. You terrorized and I just beat you still with one hit. I don't fucking care. And look, again, with the paper fucking plates. Sorry.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I have nowhere to put it. I didn't clear a space out for it. I have nowhere to put this.
Oh my god, what an
I guess I'll put the
idiot.
gray tail on the floor.
Oh,
Excuse me, the whale
Jesus,
tail
what a
on the floor,
fucking moron.
because I did not. Well,
Who looks like 3-day-old takeout? Well,
in reality, I did not think we were gonna get a single tip today that would actually have me have a shot of that. I'm serious. Like, I thought
bullshit. You knew someone was getting that.
it would be all day.
Like, I think what it is
and we
is
wouldn't
that
have. So I'm actually happy we had at
they
least
probably
one.
microwaved it instead of really, you know,
All right.
with something like that. You probably want to not microwave things.
Okay, you guys ready? Have a chill meal with me. So, all right.
I don't know.
You guys ready? I'll start recording.
Yeah, he kept baiting it. Like, this is.
Hello, everyone. Phil here.
Really
And
is like
welcome
trying to hide the fact that he keeps
my
baiting.
holiday marathon for 2022. But welcome to something very unorthodox. Normally, during any of these themed marathons, okay, I would do a feasting with the king, which usually means I would order out food. I would have someone deliver it. It's usually a different cuisine from something that I normally wouldn't eat. And I've tried so many things over the years, right? Think about it. Indian food, Mediterranean food, Mexican
crust
food,
mini
barbecue,
pizza.
Hawaiian food.
Oh, mini pizza.
Fast food, right? Burgers and stuff like that.
Burger.
Pizza, all kinds of stuff. Today, for Christmas 2022, sadly, we cannot do a formal feasting with the king. The reason being,
I
we had
wish
an
that
ice
the
storm
I wish
overnight.
that my
There was about an inch of ice this
rival
thick
would pick
outside
the
that has
other-
not melted because the temperatures have not gotten warm enough to be above freezing to melt it. And in our state, they have actually suspended public transportation. They made it so that basically they're told do not go outside unless you absolutely have to. Because of that. Obviously, I feel like number one, it would be pretty stupid, and number two, it would be unsafe to ask anyone to be delivering food today.
Because he doesn't tip,
Attention,
so
my wife and I were talking about we were either going to do Mediterranean food or Indian food. What are you going to do, right? So instead, today we're doing something completely unprecedented. Ladies and gentlemen, we're eating leftovers. Now, I wasn't going to do this on camera, but people here were like, hey, we're having a good time. We're enjoying the holiday marathon. Could you do it on camera? And I was like, you know what? Whatever. If you guys want it, I'll do it. It's going to be a silly video. It's not going to be anything super serious. It's just going to be eating and chilling with you guys and having some conversation, okay? So, what is it that we're eating today? Let me show you. This is my wife's chicken parmesan bake. It is rigatoni pasta with chunks of Italian tomato, marinara sauce, and also pieces of air fryer breaded chicken. Meaning it's not fried chicken, it's air fryer chicken.
And look at that. Again, he's so much of a baby, he has to put it in a fucking paper plate. And yeah, as you saw him say, it looked like it's dry as fuck. Probably because it was in the microwave, it lost all its moisture. Instead of putting it like on a warm setting in an oven or a toaster oven.
Which is like,
well, that's the thing.
Ridiculously
that's the thing, Angel, is
less fat.
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
Camera's
Putting
always
it into a
off
bake
color.
like this, you're never gonna taste the difference. All right.
Oh shit, we're.
So, it's gonna be
Oh,
good.
shit.
I ate it yesterday fresh.
This gym leader
and
is a
now it's
streamer.
leftovers, okay. So I'm gonna munch on this.
Child pattern
and
paper plate.
we're gonna have fun with it, and we're just gonna chill. All right. Now, a couple quick things about today. It's been a great holiday marathon. You guys have been so supportive. As you can see if you look below, we gained over 40 members today so far. We're on our way to hitting the goal. I mean, holy crap! Look at this. Thank you so much for the tips.
To go.
All right. The only thing that I need to kind of throw out there, if you guys want to see me do a ridiculous shot of whale tail gin, I told everyone I would do shots of gin for $100. Why? Because this is a 8+ hour marathon, and I needed to stay sober.
I would think that
so I told everyone, let's make it a ridiculously high goal, right? We actually got one earlier.
He's
which
a better
is ridiculous.
streamer
I can't
than
believe someone
Phil.
tipped that much. Thank you to Lisa Lou, whoever that was, for that. But if you guys
Is she
put
wearing a
$100
straight
overall,
jacket?
if not, it's fine. I'm gonna be eating, and I'm actually gonna be having seltzer right now. I'm not drinking alcohol right now, just to eat and drink properly. And then after that, when we get back to gameplay, you guys are currently voting. It looks like Elder Scrolls will be the next game. All right, so let's eat. All right, and you guys, hey, whatever you want.
I
Tag me in
really
the
like
chat,
the little
ask me questions. I'll answer while I
Magnemite
eat.
balls that she has as
We'll have
bear
a little
balls
video.
and the little bow.
What's on the Christmas
She does
sweater?
look
This is-
adorable.
This
I
is
know
the
she's got
merriest fuck
Magnemites in her
sweater. This is the
hair.
first
She's got
one I
little,
ever bought. I got it
her
for
hair is like half blue, half pink, and
Jolly
she's
as
got a
hell.
little,
It's
it's in a
not
little
very
bow at
jolly
the
as fuck.
the center. It does kind of look adorable.
It lights up, but I don't even know where the switch is.
I do like this design.
This is the first Christmas sweater I got in 2017.
She honestly
like
looks
5
like
years
she's
ago.
a VTuber.
And I only
in
wear
the
it around
Pokemon
Christmas.
world.
So there you go. All right. I love this. This is so good. I had it the other day. I had it yesterday, and then I had it as leftovers last week. It was really good. My wife's favorite pasta is rigatoni, so we almost always eat rigatoni. SD Charger says, am I buzzed at all? I am. I've been buzzed pretty much all day. Like I'd say when we were playing Fallout.
Oh yeah, she looks adorable, and especially when she does this little.
And since then, I've been buzzed pretty much all day. However, now I'm gonna eat. It's probably gonna negate the buzz, but then I'm gonna start drinking again. I'm gonna have more horchata.
Seriously, she looks like she's a fucking. Oh my god, she's VTubing this Pokemon.
Jasper's good. He's downstairs relaxing with cats. They're both
Serrated?
napping on the couch
Oh god,
together.
she actually is a VTuber.
Ronnie Blaze says, much love to you
Like
and your
Gura
family.
or
You
some
too, Ronnie
shit.
Blaze. Happy holidays to you. Gray Fox, why on earth would you think the Scarface CD is behind the couch when we played Scarface again and finished the playthrough? I swear to God, some people with these weird memes and notions, right?
Her Magnemites actually come off of her head. Okay, I love this design.
Dacky says he got Chinese. Cheers. Cheers to you, Dacky. I always get Chinese Christmas Eve. But again, if the ice is this bad tomorrow, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get it, which really sucks. I don't know what we're
He's
eat.
gonna
We
be
don't have
so
anything.
sad he can't get he can't get that. I'm like, do you
chicken,
not
that's
have
good.
anything like as a backup?
Awesome.
That's right. You
See,
only
Merry
basically
Christmas
eat
to
out.
Dutch as well, Ronnie.
Well, this isn't even a
Sweet
Where's
and sour
Waldo. This
chicken?
is fucking Where's Waldo
Sweet and sour chicken's
bullshit.
alright. I feel like sweet and sour chicken is American, right? I think sweet and sour chicken is a more American dish. I don't even know if you would go to a Chinese restaurant, an authentic Chinese restaurant, and find, we're gonna get the rice, and now we can't get anything, you know? Biryani, that's it, biryani.
Hold on. I missed the Scarface reference. I gotta find out. What was that? Is Jasper like the Tom B of this stream? Alright. Oh, right, Flex. I love that Scarface back in the day. Yeah. That's the thing that might have gotten you lean.
I received a $1.25 tip. Oh boy.
I remember he hated that playthrough.
Spawn Killer. I'll link to the stream. What kind of pasta is that? Looks good. Is rigatoni pasta with marinara, chunks of Italian tomato, chunks of air fried chicken, and some
pasta,
cheese.
whether it's rigatoni, bow tie, doesn't
I'm
fucking
literally eating
matter.
leftovers on stream. Very exciting. Right? And what are you going to do? When there's bad weather, there's bad weather. You can't avoid it. So, I promised you guys a feasting with the king. You guys wanted it. You can have me eating leftovers. Very exciting.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Derek says he likes sweet and sour pork with rice, and that is a common Chinese food.
Oh, okay. Hey, I found DSP. It's the Pokemon vest.
The Migo Meltdown says he's eating an authentic Italian East Coast hoagie. What is on it?
Which
Tell us what's on your
vest
hoagie.
is
I haven't had an
Pokemon
East Coast
vest?
hoagie in a long time.
You got really butt when you get
No, one button dash is
cash
sometimes pasta
on
is better
hand.
the next day. This is just as good. I like it fresh, and I like it the next day too. They're both good.
Look at him. He's wearing a stupid little vest like Phil.
No, it's not penne pasta. Rigatoni pasta. I don't know what bannock is. I have no idea. Fried onions, mayo, oil, and lettuce. Fried onions, mayo, oil, and lettuce. And you're saying that's Italian. There's no meat on that? There's an Italian rabbit eating it? Like, what? There's no meat on that at all? That's a little weird. I don't know about that. Cracker Jack says he finished homemade tamales.
We
That sounds
just
yummy.
beat
Plus meat and cheese. What meat
just
and cheese?
beat the
Why-
we just
Domingo
beat
Meltdown, why are you being
DSP.
stingy? Just tell us what's on the sandwich. What meat and cheese is
The
on it?
vest looks cooler because that
What
is
is on
kind
it?
of a cool looking vest because you got different Pokemon on it.
Come on. I just told you everything that's in my... Look at this. I told you everything that's in my pasta.
Like there isn't a whole lot of cheese on that. I guess meat.
Derek,
makes
I've
it-
not seen any
I
Christmas
mean,
movies.
here's the thing.
Zero.
Okay, Phil. If meat is like, oh well, where's the meat? Is an Italian rabbit eating it? Where's the meat and eggplant parmesan, Phil? Eggplant parmesan don't have meat in it.
Italian meats, capricola and stuff. Okay. Provolone? Is it provolone cheese? What kind of cheese? It better be provolone and mozzarella. If it's not provolone and mozzarella, that is not an Italian-style hoagie. If you say there's American on there, you're in trouble. I'm actually upset with you if there's American cheese on there.
Hey, DSP. How about I give you an American-style ass whooping? Shut the
No, I'm
fuck
not
up.
seen
No
the
one
Christmas story yet.
cares. Hold on.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Like, seriously. Okay, yes. Like, you say, oh, if it's not provolone or mozzarella, it's not Italian. What if it's like Parmesan Romano?
Let's see here. Slinty says I make an angry face when I eat. That's because I'm furious at food. I want it
No.
to go into my mouth without any effort, and it never does.
No.
So what I want, I'm gonna go like this, and then the food just goes, wah! Like that. Can I be happy? What makes me work for it? I don't like that.
No. You make an angry face because you're in pain every time you eat. Ricotta's also authentic.
Let's feed me.
Though I'm not a big ricotta fan personally,
I don't
but
know why it doesn't just jump into my mouth. Because if it doesn't, I'm upset, and I'm always gonna be angry.
and he's just
There you go.
he's obviously trying to hide the fact that he does this
Is
and
provolone
everyone
good?
knows that. And
It better be provolone.
he's never been a Richard
Can a
Dentist
patient
in
tank give
years.
you guile or a strong zoner like Sim in Super Turbo?
You know, and like ricotta works because that's a fucking
In Super Turbo, I feel like anything's possible, but it all depends on the skill level of the player, right?
more Where's Waldo
Like,
shit. Found you.
A really patient Zengi.
Ricotta is more of a Philly cheese.
Also
Yeah, it's
ricotta.
more like ricotta's kind of like within calzones
Super
and
Turbo.
shit.
In general, yes. In a high-level tournament of the top players in the world, no. The character's just not good enough. What you gonna do? Sit there the whole round and not attack? You might as well just have two characters down backing in the corners. It's not gonna happen. You're right.
Oh no, someone else got $150. It's Black
What pasta dishes
DSP.
has Cat made that I like?
It's gonna be
besides this?
Dale
Oh
with
my
the
God.
best.
Cajun
You
chicken
got a
pasta.
Dragonite. You got a
She makes a different kind of Italian bake. She's made, man, she made all these kind of different bakes, like tuna casserole, cheeseburger casserole. I'm trying to think because she made.
I'm waiting to find wings, but I don't think Snorlax is in the game. Hold on.
She's tried a lot
So
of
we've
things.
got,
The thing is, there's a lot of things we do more often now.
Dragonite.
You
I'm just
do,
trying to
like,
look at what all the
rigatoni
different
pasta with
ones
chicken
there are
meatballs,
the best.
Or we've started to do
Yes,
it with
yes, it's
chicken
cat.
parm, which is really good.
Okay,
It's just as good,
Rhydon,
and I'll tell you.
Gyarados, Kangaskhan, Dragonite. I think the Gengar was the. Oh,
That's gonna
fuck
happen
you,
a lot.
Phil.
Just to forewarn you guys, I'm eating and drinking seltzer water. I'm gonna be
you.
burping a lot. So I hope you're okay with gas. It's coming. I apologize in advance, but that's just a natural thing that happens when you're 40 years old and you eat Italian food. You explode. All right.
Like, Phil, you don't care enough to mute your mic when you belch.
No, Cat does not have a culinary background at all. She learns everything on the fly. It's just from her past or things she learns new. No, I've never taken martial arts class. Derek says he'll be back for Disney. He's not going to be here for Oblivion. All right, sounds good, Derek. I'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, Derek's like the only one who
Keep in
wants
mind we have
Disney.
DSP Tries It coming as well. There's a lot more coming. Probably an hour of Oblivion, then DSP Tries It, and an hour of Disney to adjourn the stream.
Like, I love when he eats it. Because, yeah, the whole thing is that
Kevin said there's a series of festive quests in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, that's
What if I can do any of them?
Fanny Pack is that one poison electric
I didn't really
Pokemon.
unlock. I haven't played it in so long.
Full Tang Katana.
I didn't really do the Halloween stuff, right? So I actually don't know if I'd even be able to do the Christmas stuff.
I don't think I don't think it's just that Aqua Saber. I mean, he really has very, very bad teeth.
Ryan thinks this is the best Christmas marathon ever. Why do you say that, Ryan? I'm just curious why you would say that.
Stop.
I'm doing
Stop
this marathon
trying
for many
to,
years, and I'm curious why you think this is the best one.
It isn't. Ryan Wilson's trying to suck up to you. You ain't being a dick.
SD Chargers thinks 2020 was the best one. Why do you
There
say
you
that?
are.
I want to know. I want to know the reasons why you guys are saying
That one was a little tougher. I was like, oh, I got to lean in manual zoom for that one.
Good. Because of the festive Christmas spirit and drinks, says Ryan, so he thinks this year is the best. Nathan Wong said this is his first Christmas event. Oh, I got spice. Oh, I got red pepper. Woo. Woo. I need some seltzer. I got a big chunk of red pepper in my mouth. Because we put red pepper.
Wow. I don't have one. I don't have one, Uncle Roger. Use the right amount, not the white amount. Like, red pepper? I mean, come on, Phil.
I guess I'll
Don't
do
be
a
a
few
pussy.
shout outs. Thank you, Arcade Cup.
I used to.
Super chat.
We did pizza
You can
delivery.
only
We
ice
would
dip in it
actually
for a super
put
chat. It was a $20 super chat.
red pepper
You can
flakes
only ice dip
on
it.
the
Let's get that
pizzas
on
that we really want spicy and put them through the oven so the oil would come out. Oh, boy, that tastes so
appreciate that.
good.
And then I got a $10 tip as well.
So, oh yes, I do have.
Why so weak? So weak.
There we go. I got that at
And
least.
that is from the Flying Dutchman. He says, quit eating, more drinking. Merry Christmas to everyone. And my bro Ron and Blaze in the chat. Drink, drink, drink. From the Dutch Brothers. Thank
It'd be
you
nice
very
to show a little
much.
gratitude to these since we're wondering want to switch along to that.
Wow.
Fuck
I told you there was gas coming. Thank you,
Die.
Dutch. Happy holidays to you. I would like to say personally, thank you to the Dutch brothers for the care packages that they sent me in the last few months.
Thank you.
In particular,
I'm gonna.
There was one.
Get some of these out.
September and
I don't
October.
want to use
The last ones. Was there one in November too? I can't remember.
Use Quaxwell.
The care packages were very nice. They usually include a variety of stuff like this, which we've used on many streams. The Magic 8 Ball. There's been some awesome stuff for Jasper, including treats, toys, and even catnip that he still uses to this very day. Okay, and thank you so much. It's really nice when people go out of their way to support the stream. It really is, and I'm very appreciative of that. If anyone ever wanted to send me anything, you must check with me first. If you just send me something,
Scyther's
can't accept it.
out.
It's gotta, I need to know what's coming. But these Dutch brothers have been awesome with the stuff that they've been sending, and I really appreciate that. Okay.
And they've been sending basically bullshit.
Okay.
You overuse that fucking thing and then you just let it die. They have another Cyclozar. Be bad. I'm gonna swap that out with a Scyther.
Guile or Ryu in Street Fighter 6? I prefer Ryu. Apparently, a lot of
there we go.
top
We need Dave
players
Burnell.
have been saying they feel Guile is the best character in the game so far, of the beta, that is. And
There
I
we
don't know
go.
why they're saying that, because from what I've seen, he's very limited. But then again,
Well, that's because you suck.
I hate to say it, but I
Bill.
seem to. I always seem to see these things from different perspectives. All right. A lot of the times, my comments and things that I make are from a big picture perspective from the past, while they're only seeing from a very small perspective of the present. Like a lot of them are commenting from things they see in Street Fighter 5. That's great.
Okay.
I know.
The thing
I'm
about it
looking
is
at
that again, it's the same
all the
thing
way
that
back to
John and
Street Fighter
Howard
2,
said.
you know?
He'll say
And
he's
when I'm
sorry
playing
all
this
the
game, I'm
time
like,
and
man,
apologize,
Kyle's good,
and then he just will
but
keep doing it
a
because
lot
he
of
doesn't
characters
care.
seem to just be superior for this and this and this.
Like we're almost at 8 o'clock.
And then they just,
and
oh, well,
he's
Kyle's good because he
still
can
just
do this
taking
combo.
forever in a fucking day.
And I don't know. The other thing is anyone can only comment from their own personal experience, right? So what I did in the beta,
Well,
Street Fighter beta,
they can go fuck
I thought Kyle
themselves,
wasn't
in my
as good as
opinion.
other characters, but maybe other people saw differently. I don't know. I didn't see many good Guiles. Just being honest, I just didn't see that many good Guiles to judge.
I'm wondering if is that a metal orc?
Yummy.
Oh yeah, that's Gura. That's some serrated teeth Gura.
Usagi Jojo says Jay Wong. Justin Wong was using easy mode in the beta. And he was doing crazy damage combos. Yes, but you have to understand that's not going to be allowed in competitive play. That's allowed for casual or online play, but not tournaments, right? So it's not a big deal.
Oh, it is a metal fork. It's so weird he uses a metal fork, but then paper plate. As if
Says the AEW wrestling
stone
game
or
will be
even
on Game
plastic
Pass. I'll
plates
probably
are
try it,
too much.
But if it's not on Game Pass, probably
I don't know, Aqua Saber. Phil is in his own little world.
When I do a DSP Christmas Carol, I will look at previous DSP Christmas specials. Maybe a retrospective of other Christmas specials. Maybe I would do that if you guys were interested in that.
Yeah, they said I don't get it. Metal
When I
silverware,
want to see a
but
Resistance
paper
remake,
plate.
I mean, Resistance was a good series, but I feel like it's dated now.
Why would a
Like at
combo
that
not
time
be
when
allowed in
Resistance came
competitive?
out, those kind of adventure and story-based FPSs were popular. Today, it's all just military, online, competitive, and particularly battle royale. Outside of that, no one cares about first-person shooters anymore, right? Like how can you name a single first-person shooter in the last 3 years that's been popular that wasn't online, competitive, multiplayer, head-to-head, or battle royale?
Doom Eternal.
Right? Can you name a adventure-based first-person shooter, single player?
Doom Eternal.
I can't think of one. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that
'cause
time
you
is
rage
over.
quit Doom
There was a
Eternal
time when
'cause you
those were
hated it.
very popular over a decade ago, and now it's
Yeah.
just, we moved on from that. It's like first person shooters must be competitive online for some odd reason.
Like he could.
Lanulis is high on life. Now you're hitting an actual interesting point. High on life, a game that the only reason that it's popular is because it's on Game Pass. And right now it's the most popular game on Game Pass, right? So you're actually making an interesting point. If a game like
Drax
that,
says
that doesn't seem
Doom.
to fit to the mold of what's popular today to purchase hits Game
Ooh,
Pass,
I
now
believe
it's
this is
popular
this
again.
is Gerudo, right?
So there you go.
Gerudo
Deathloop?
Valley, yeah.
Nah. I have to disagree with Deathloop. The only reason Deathloop got the popularity it did is because for some odd reason, the media, the games journalists got behind it in droves for no good reason. It wasn't a very great game. It was okay. It was a passable game, but it certainly wasn't anywhere near as good as those reviewers said it was. I don't even know what they were smoking when they played it. Like, there was nothing revolutionary about it. All you had to do was play the games from that studio. Prey, Dishonored. It was the same game with a slightly different plot, you know, and a time loop mechanic. It wasn't that good at all. I don't understand where that
Yeah,
got bugged.
it's not because of it being a Game Pass. Rick and Morty references. Yeah.
Okay. I got a $20 tip. I'm almost done.
Yeah, you have Surge, War Hero, Elise model. Now you have Iona as a streamer. It's odd.
So this is
Especially
Dutch
by putting
Bro
out a
number
bird,
2.
it was like, oh,
Had tipped me $20. Said, hey, Dutch put me on the spot. So here you go. This is Dutch Bro number 2 with a $20 tip. Much love. Thank you very much to Dutch Bro number 2.
I love that he immediately ignored when somebody said
I appreciate
Doom.
that. Thank you.
Saying
Seems
it
like we're
being a
never
Game
getting
Pass
Prey
such a
2.
cop
Oh, I can tell you right now we're not getting Prey 2. Here's the weird thing about this. I'd like you to directly compare two games. Prey and Deathloop. Same gameplay mechanics, right? Similar graphics. Okay? What was the difference between the two games? Right? Just think about it. What was the difference between the two games, honestly?
Like
Right?
Bioshock, yeah.
Not that much. Maybe the plot, maybe the main characters, right?
Well, here's the
Prey,
thing, Sid. He sucks off.
completely destroyed by journalists. Oh, this game is terrible. It's underperforming. It's not very good. Don't play it. Deathloop. Oh, game of the year material. Amazing. Superb. You must play. Huh? They're the same game. Pretty much. The gameplay elements are almost identical. It's just there was a few elements, slight elements that were changed. And all
And
of a
maybe
sudden,
those elements
the
were what
mainstream
made the
media
difference between a
loved
bad game and a good
Deathloop.
game.
A little weird because I loved Prey and I actually didn't like Deathloop that much. Anyway,
Like, I really cannot stand whenever he,
yummy. Almost done.
He got lost in the first hour of RE1. It's like, oh shit. Okay, I see what you're going for. I'm just gonna have to take that.
Almost like the whole plate. I'm so hungry and it's so delicious.
Yeah, like it's so funny since where he's just like, oh, you know that
Power me for the next 2.5 hours to finish the marathon.
it's all basic. Yeah, it is basically objectiveness. It's like, oh no, well, I objectively think this is better. Even though the fact is he has nothing. Yeah, 100% his preference, everything else is wrong, idiot. And that's the thing that kind of kills me. It's like,
I received a $5 tip. Listen to this. Just listen to this.
I still have a sealed copy of Twilight
Hola
Princess.
Felipe
for the Wii.
Bernelles. You claim Italian heritage. Bernal is an Old English. Your familia is of Connecticut, a state with no Italian community. Explain as detractors claim you lie about your heritage. Sure.
Oh.
My dad's name is Bernal. Bernal is a town in Ireland, but the town in Ireland is founded by the English. So actually Bernal is an English last name. However, on my mother's side, she's essentially 50% Italian. And on the other side, I believe she's 25% Polish and 25% Ukrainian.
See, he used to say he's 50% Italian, 50% Polish.
So
He's always been lying
I'm
about
quarter
his heritage.
Italian. That's my most concentrated heritage is Italian.
Bullshit.
Okay? My dad is just a mishmash of European countries. That just happens that his last name is Burnell, which is English. But,
do you love how Phil has kind of gone back? Because it used to be he was half Italian, half Polish. And now he's a quarter Italian. It's like, dude, I'm a quarter Irish. I don't consider myself, you know, super Irish. It's just, okay, that's what the heritage is, okay? But, like, most of it is, again. Yeah, he doesn't justify anything to say to Bun. He really wants to put a hit on my engagement.
My mom, being 50% Italian, is the biggest concentration that I have.
I don't believe that your
As I
mom's
told you,
50% Italian.
I used to be from Foggia, Italy. That's the town, or the area of Italy that we were from, Foggia. Okay? And it was my grandfather, who was actually an Italian immigrant, who came over when he was very young to become part of America.
Just don't.
He always had an accent until those last few years, you know, where he got, you know, he kind of, you know, wears off after time. But for most of his life, apparently he had an Italian accent. Everyone said he looked Italian. He had the olive-colored skin. I remember him. I remember sitting on his lap as a baby. I really do. I remember him talking to me. It's a shame that he died when he did from lung cancer.
Grandfather would be. Well, no, grandfather would be a quarter.
Because it would have been really awesome to have a grandfather in my life who maybe would have taught me like strong Italian heritage. And you know, that's sad. But what do you
Why
do?
didn't your mom?
Like,
did your mom not learn strong Italian heritage?
I'm about a quarter Italian, and that's the most concentration. Am I heavy Italian? No. I'm not a pure-blooded Italian. Look how pale I am, right? Obviously, there's a lot of mix in there, but like I said, the most authentic thing I can cook is a pot of Italian sauce that my mom passed down the recipe, and that was my father's
She
recipe.
did toss the book about two-handed
My grandfather's
underhanded.
recipe
Yes, she
for
did.
her, you know. Okay.
I should have.
I received a $1.25 tip. Someone says, I can't believe how bad Evolve was. In reality, Evolve's not bad for the first 2 hours. As you're first starting to play Evolve, oh, the creatures.
The thing is that if your grandfather was 100% Italian, it would put for 25% Italian.
And then, excuse me.
I mean, if it was his great-grandfather.
Okay, it's the same gameplay loop. Again, and again, and again. And then once you play it like week 2, you're like, why am I even playing it? You know, it was a ripoff. You're like, oh, I want to play more. Well, you better buy the DLC creature or else you're bored, right? That was really the start of us realizing how bad these DLC games as a service formulas were, I feel. Because that studio had
For a long time, he liked to say that he was half
just
Italian,
that
half
formula.
Polish.
It wasn't that the game was bad. The formula was
Which
bad.
is basically a complete lie.
I received a $25 tip again from an anonymous tipper saying, I'm offended. You do not have any Hanukkah or Kwanzaa decorations out. Hashtag cancel VSP. All right, I'm canceling myself. As of today, I agree with you. Canceling myself. The
Good.
time's over.
Cancel yourself with a 12 gauge, please. Best thing is the fact that because he's part dragon, he's thank God. I love the fact that it's because he's part dragon, he's resistant to electricity. I was like,
and that's about as much impact as cancel culture can have on me.
Yeah, no.
After like 20 seconds.
That's it. What he's
There you go.
basically like.
They tried. They failed. Oh, they tried.
You said we failed. Like, Phil, you're no longer on Stream Elements. Okay? You're no longer on Stream Elements. You have no, like, Teespring and all that. Oh, look at her. I beat her up and now she's like, aw. The Magnemite spin and she's kind of dizzy. How drunk is he? He was I think he was drinking beforehand, so a little bit.
You did miss Fallout 3 Overpowered Boone. It was the first thing we did today. And it was fun, but I feel like we were just getting into the meat of it, and then time ran out. You know, which is I knew it was gonna happen. The whole intro of Fallout 3 is the vault. Once you get out of the vault, oh, I'm at Megaton. Oops, 90 minutes is up. Right?
But so he took a shot of the gin, you know, that he can't even get donations, services, and all that. He got kicked out of the Twitch partner program, which is notoriously hard to fuck up. Says that we failed when he's the one who's got booted nearly off possible platforms. Yeah, like I think I did a tweet of like it starts YouTube, Blip, YouTube,
right.
Twitch,
Look at this.
YouTube,
my last
Twitch,
noodle.
YouTube.
I'm done. I ate the whole plate. I was hungry.
Like that's where he's been bouncing around. Yeah, one noodle at a time, and.
But I consider playing Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I already did Hero High Roll. Look, many years ago, my rare replay collection playthrough.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Since like
I played it in that collection and I really liked it.
But it reminds me of like how
and I even proposed to
like
my
that
viewership
episode of Sopranos where they go to Italy
during that Christmas
and Paulie's
event,
like,
and they were
I
like,
want marinara sauce,
Not
and it's
Christmas
like
event, excuse me.
he has actual authentic
My Halloween
Italian
event.
foods. He's like,
I
I
said,
don't
hey,
know what
we
this
should play
is.
for Halloween. It's that kind of game. And people were like, nah, I don't want it. So I never played it. It actually got nominated several times and we never played it further.
Literally,
but I did check it out.
He'll
When I
probably
played replay, I played like at least
the
an
whole
hour,
thing
hour
he
and a
knows
half of
about Italy is
I
probably
thought
like
it was actually
the
pretty good.
Sopranos.
And I was interested in going further, but we never did. Okay. I received another $1.25 tip. Someone says,
Okay, oh, that pose is adorable.
Story mode. Yeah.
That's so cool. Seriously, that's a really good design for a gym leader.
A bad step in the wrong direction for so many different reasons, right? No story, limited content, games as a service, DLC's out the ass. Not good.
Yeah, he can. Well, that's the thing. I know what.
Excuse me. I told you I was gonna be tons drinking this seltzer.
Suck a fucking tailpipe, dude.
Okay, guys.
Mute the mic when this
Thank
happens.
you for watching. This was delicious. The chicken parm bake was absolutely delicious. I hope you enjoyed the video and the time, even though it was just me chatting with you guys and really nothing too particular. I gotta continue on now with the Christmas marathon, okay? If you guys are okay with that. So thank you for watching. We got more coming up, but I want to end this video and then I'll tell the people on stream what's coming up next. I hope you enjoyed it and just liked chilling with me. Thanks for everything.
There's only Italian Americans that does that.
Proper
it's
today.
so weird.
Sometimes life gets in the way.
Like Irish
right?
Americans don't really do
that
much.
Cry about it, you whine about it, you stomp.
I mean, yeah, well, you know,
you rip your hair out of your head, right?
You know, I'll meet with my family during like St. Patrick's Day, but it's not like it's like okay, we just.
You guys were awesome, so thank you for that. All right, let's continue. Thanks everybody.
It's like,
all right, guys, my nose is so let's now talk about what we're gonna do next. All right, because we're not done. We still have 2 games to play, and we have a DSP tries it, but we just don't have. Sadly, we don't have unlimited time. All right, I have to finish.
Yeah,
that,
you
that
kind of wasted a lot of time.
I'm so tired by then. I need to have a coffee. So here's what we're gonna do.
More stalling? Like, dude, it's 5:18. Hold on, am I?
I was gonna say I resized.
It's 5:18 where he is.
Let's just make
like,
it so it fits again.
Literally, like.
So I don't have to mess with this
been
later.
online for. You know. 6 fucking hours. Get to the fucking point eventually.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna
do. Princess game and a menu simulator. Leg slapping.
I'm gonna go downstairs, throw this out, the plate. I'm going to get a coffee, and I'm also gonna get another cup. Because next I'm gonna drink more horchata. This stuff is really good. So I'm gonna have more horchata next. Okay, I'll probably get a cup with ice in it and also coffee. So we're gonna do that next. And we're gonna play Elder Scrolls Oblivion for about an hour. I know you people are gonna be like, oh, only an hour. Yeah, I mean, guys, it's almost 5:30, and like I said, I gotta be done by like 7:38. I'm gonna be so tired by then. You know, streaming all day.
Oh my god. Oh, poor baby.
So basically,
yes,
let's get going.
Oh, poor baby. If he streams,
I'll get a couple
if he streams any longer, he's gonna be tired. Why are you going to a nappy
Set
now?
up your switch consoles. Get ready with Oblivion. We'll play Oblivion for about an hour while I drink.
Yeah, the good old
coffee, then I'll drink, and then we'll switch over to Disney Dreamlight Valley for an hour, and then to end the show we'll do DSP Tries It, the holiday special. Okay, that's what I think we should do. Because I'm not gonna be hungry now for at least 2 hours because I just ate that giant plate of pasta. Okay, now a couple quick things. Number one, thank you so much for the support. Holy crap, great support of stream. How can I complain? Some key things. Number one, if you want to see a Viewer's Choice event happen next month, please consider gifting memberships or becoming a member if you haven't. We are 60 away. Less than 60 away. We're growing, but we only have about...
You're born and raised in the U.S., but you ain't gonna go around saying you're Ecuadorian because most people in town
we
are
have to hit it by the end of the marathon. If we don't, tomorrow we lose.
Yeah, no, I get you, Sins. And, like, that's the thing.
Right.
Like,
so I'm just saying.
Unless the fact is
please consider membership.
You got like maybe like a parent or a grandma that's in Ecuador, and you spend a lot of time there understanding the culture.
Whale tail gin. All right.
Gray
and it's
literally
super
he's
powerful.
been missing the name of that the entire time.
It smells amazing.
Like my thing is,
I've only had one shot of it at the very beginning of the marathon. I didn't think I would even have that. I'll be honest with you, because it's $100 tip. If you tip me $100, I will drink a shot of this.
You take a shot of this.
Something I am asking
$36 whiskey.
It's an option.
It's $36 gin. It's cheap ass gin. Like yeah, the Heritage claiming.
All right. So, in case you're interested, you don't have to do it. It's just an option. Throwing it out there.
And it doesn't
right?
really matter in the end. It's like
by the way, contributions are coming. Tips came in the super
really
chat.
Just you.
Please let me go do what I need to do. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Go downstairs. I'm not gonna monetize you guys today. I've already said this. No ads. I don't care. I don't care about the few bucks I'm gonna make running ads on this holiday stream. It's stupid. It's a waste of everyone's time, including mine and yours. I'm just gonna mute the mic.
Oh yeah.
Head downstairs.
The water theme from
throw this out.
Country. Yeah.
Glass with ice, coffee. Come back, set up for Elder Scrolls, and get started. Fair enough? I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. See you in a few.
That's good. Well, that probably nice and cozy. I've seen them. If I ever. Yeah, that's the thing. I can say he takes money in all other forms. It's kind of like when he said he wouldn't monetize his John and Howard thing, but he took tips and super chats in all forms. He doesn't really care. He's trying to make it seem like he's a good guy. Yeah, you're just punching the air right now. I know, me too. It's just like... punching my ass to stay awake. Master Light, this has been rough because he has moved so slow and just stalled so much on these. It's like, why are you stalling so hard on these right now? It's like, dude, stop stalling. Oh, Alice, you left when he shot the dad in the butt. Actually, it's funny because I know I sent a tweet to Steve. I think JG sent a DM to him. Like, eventually, I think Steve knows he's gonna have to go onto that one because of how much that really does kind of really show how much he is oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a pretty hard code black, I think, tomorrow, the Sid, because he's also gonna want more yeah, he wants them to whale out tomorrow, and it's like, dude, they ain't gonna do that. Repeat ball? I don't want a repeat ball. I want a dusk ball and a quick ball. That's all I want. Damn it. Yeah, OIC, man, he seems to be... I think he's kind of stuck because it's like... Yeah, the Sid, I think that well, the reward for the members goal is a viewer's choice. So, nothing really interesting. Oh no! Why is that Pikachu in the lab? You're not dissecting the Pikachu, are you? Don't dissect the Pikachu. Alright, the Sid, I don't think he's gonna want to do that. I think he has... I think he got a bit of a humiliation fetish. That was the theory, that he's got a humiliation fetish. And it meshes with Phil's apology fetish. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's 435. Like, he's getting to the point where now it's like, dude, you only need $150. Oh, yeah, no, you go broke trying to... Yeah, no, it's a legit strategy, Wet Floor. It's the most legit strategy. Just, you know, it's like... We must apologize for OIC. We financially trained him wrong. As a joke. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of them are legit autistic. I wonder if that one mom is actually the one that, yeah, for someone who's asking, he is sloshed because he keeps calling it whale tail gin instead of gray whales. So, I mean, he's already doing that, so, but, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't even know if OIC makes enough money to be his primary financial water wings. Like, he's... Okay. I don't care about your coffee, Phil. We'll look at this funny tweet. You, Common Writer Gates. You wrote here, I wish for the McDonald's ice cream machine to work at all locations across the world.
Okay,
You can't just wish for the McDonald's ice cream machine to be fixed. It doesn't work like that.
For tonight.
That's a power...
Hazelnut
like, I don't even think a
and
genie
vanilla
can wish for
flavored
that.
Hawaiian style coffee.
I believe... Since I believe OIC is the software engineer, I know Jeff's also an engineer. I don't give a fuck about your coffee.
It was up here the whole time. I also have this, an ice ball inside of a cup. So once I drink my coffee, then I will have some more horchata. That's the next thing I'm going to drink on the stream, more horchata, because I really liked the peppermint horchata earlier today. Let's set up the Xbox
But
Series
even a
X
software
again for
engineer
Oblivion.
doesn't make enough where you can give basically $100,000 of disposable income. Like, I think he's basically at this point nearly tapped. And yeah, what Floyd? That's the thing. He had to. And the fact is, he's running out of them. Like you would basically... What was it somebody was saying? Was it in this one? Or was it in Pieces yesterday? Or he said, yeah, if it happens, then they would have to basically subsidize him for the rest of his life.
It is cold outside. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's the thing, like... Especially for a man who doesn't.
Back to the Xbox. I should put Kahlua in the coffee. No, I'm gonna have the coffee first. I need the coffee for caffeine. If I put alcohol in the coffee, it negates the point.
Bill,
okay, I need the caffeine.
Pretty sure you Irish
so I
up
keep
that
going
coffee.
for the rest of the night, and then I'll start drinking more.
Right.
You see. All right, 7 degrees in Buffalo, New York. That's pretty cold. It's probably in the 20s here, I would say. Probably in the 20s here in Washington. Okay, so let's do some shout outs, and then we will jump into Oblivion. All right, Budokai 3 Master 2 did a super chat and says, come on. Don't shoot at the same time as SmackDown. Merry Christmas. Thanks for
Oh yeah, no, he's got to be praying for his channel not to get
long.
demonetized.
Probably like
If his channel gets demonetized, if this channel gets demonetized, he can't go to the other ones. That's ban
I'm streaming.
evasion.
It's holiday time.
Basically, have
Screw
to go to
SmackDown.
Twitch
You
or
can watch
Facebook.
that shit
gaming.
anytime, man. Right?
Ooh,
let's be honest.
Damn, got some Ultra Balls.
Wrestling happens all the time. The Christmas Marathon only happens once a year. So, what's more important? What's more special? You tell Triple H, screw off. Go suck his sledgehammer. All right, I got more important things to do here on stream. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. How many shots for $1,000? One shot. It's $100.
Oh, wow.
Do I have to really go through this one more time?
Get scammed. You could tip him $1,000. He'll still only
gin.
do one shot.
This is
That's some get
very potent,
scammed.
very tasty gin. $100 tip earns a shot. Okay? If you want to see me do more than one shot, then tip $100 and then tip another $100. That's 2 shots. You understand? That's how it works. This has only happened once during the entire marathon so far. We've got about 2.5 hours left. I bet we're probably not doing another
No one can learn
just
false
being
fight.
honest.
That's very sad.
You know, I wasn't expecting to do
Yeah.
it a million times.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was going to be a silly meme.
Well, I don't
it's
know.
proving to be a silly meme. That's, you know,
You say that,
being exactly what I
Sins?
thought it would be.
You'll
So I'm
have
okay
to go
with
to
that.
Twitch. But
Okay.
let's be honest. His ego is stronger than his greed. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Thankfully for them, they asked before they actually donated. They tipped him, yeah, because like that's fucking terrible.
All right, 2 shout outs here. A $5 tip. From an anonymous tipper saying, I'm a
Are there
brokey.
surcharges on PayPal
I got my
payments?
family a $20
I think there's
message
maybe a little bit.
Am I a bad person?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
a
Remember, yeah.
brokey
The thing
got
about it is his ego is
family
always
a
worse than his
message
greed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like his ego.
Man, I
understand this, and like Bill doesn't have an angel and a devil on his shoulder. He has his his ego and his greed on his shoulder, and they fight for what he does. So and normally his ego wins out, like 95% of the time. Blood money, as opposed to like the money he got from like blood money. Like, dude, he's.
I don't know. Let's
Oh
continue.
yeah.
I received a
But that's the
$20
thing,
tip.
that's it.
Thanks for the tip, by the way. I received a $20 tip from. Well, there's no name attached to this. Let me put it this way: they sent it from what appears to be like almost like a company email, so I can tell you the name of the company. But I don't think they want that, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the anonymous $20 tip. Whoever you know, you were the last tipper. You know who you are. Apologies, you didn't put a name specifically. You didn't leave a message, so I don't want to like blow up your spot. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Man, I want this coffee so bad, but it's hot. I'm gonna burn my mouth out. Okay, let's scoot over. It's time for Oblivion. We're gonna play for about an hour, okay? And then we gotta switch over to Disney. And then we gotta do VSB Tries to end the show. Sorry that we can't have longer, but We went a little long on the earlier segments, and we're
yeah,
running
you
out of
did.
time, okay? Okay.
Yeah, you just outed the person.
All right, here we go.
Pride sitting on. Well, narcissism would be his ego. His ego and pride would be on the same shoulder. His greed's on the other shoulder.
Ah! What the? Mark on a hat. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Ready for Oblivion? Here we go. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
I think
Elder
he's
Scrolls
pretty
4
buzzed.
Oblivion. I have an interesting
I think he's pretty because he keeps messing
My
up
first
the
interaction with the game was when I bought an Xbox 360 at launch. However, the Xbox 360 that I bought at launch was faulty, and within about 10 hours of playtime, okay, my Xbox Red Ring, and I was not able to get a replacement Xbox for another 2.5
Fireman.
months. By the
That's
time
right,
I got a
Fireman.
replacement, I didn't really care about Oblivion anymore. I'd already traded it in, and was playing other games. Okay. Fast forward to about 8 years ago. I moved
yes,
across the country from Connecticut to
7 Deadly Sins,
I
however,
was dabbling in some new things. I was trying to
do
experiment
think
with my
that,
audience a bit. I'd only been doing direct capture for about a year. And people had asked me to maybe do
I
some
think
easy
if you
playthroughs.
really ask
I
what's
asked,
on
hey,
his
what kind of
shoulders,
easy
it's
playthroughs
his
would you guys
ego
be
and his
interested in?
greed.
One of the ones
And
that
they
came up
fight
was
for what he
Oblivion.
really wants.
And so we tried it. Now, keep in mind, 8 years ago, I was a much different person as well as a different kind of content creator. I wasn't interactive. Did I live stream? Yes. Did I even talk with my audience? No. I pretty much ignored my audience, which is
what you want to do
and I know
now.
that now. The past
You
5-6
wish
years
you
I've been
could do
interactive
that.
streamer. I've absolutely loved it. But back then, I was trying to follow in my footsteps as being an on-demand style content creator on YouTube.
I think this
and
I think what happened
I really
was
feel like that
think
doesn't
he
fit
stopped,
into a Bethesda-style game these days. Like, if you're playing a big open-world RPG, you
I
want to
think
interact
part
with
of
that
it
streamer. You
is
want to talk
that
with them about what they're
he's
doing, give them guidance on the quest line,
kind
etc.
of,
And I didn't have that element. So when I played Oblivion in 2014, I probably played it 3, maybe 4 streams until people told me, this is boring, stop playing
Oh,
it.
Angel Royce, we know he doesn't care about
So I
doxing.
listened. And that was it. That was the end of my playthrough, and I
We
never
know he doesn't
continued
care about
with
doxing.
Oblivion since
He has
2014.
doxed
It's
people
been now
before.
over 8
and
years. Okay,
That's why
it is
he's
the Christmas
that's
marathon
why
of
he's
2022.
no longer a Twitch partner because he
And people said, hey,
doxed
you got an Xbox
PW
Series
Dubs.
X now. Why don't
that
you boot up
happened.
Oblivion? Okay?
And the fact that
sure,
he,
I'll do that. Now, I'm not promising you guys this is going to become anything. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe we'll continue this playthrough tomorrow. Maybe I
is
won't
the
play
one-
this playthrough again for another year and a half. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll never
Lust
play it
is-
again.
The other ones like
But if
pride
anything,
and like
at least
greed.
playing it on the Series X.
Because here's the
right?
thing,
Will
greed
just give
and
it kind of a
envy,
fair
I
shake.
always think
Now
they're
I'm an
sitting on the
interactive streamer.
same
I talk to you
shoulder.
guys constantly when I stream.
Greed and
Right?
envy.
It'll be a different experience for sure. So without further ado,
Pride and then you
ladies
also
and gentlemen,
have
I
Wrath.
present to you
But Wrath
on
doesn't
the
really
Xbox
sit on
Series
there.
X, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Lots of other stuff. No, that's more envy.
Xbox 360 version, upscaled, 1080p, 60 frames. Okay.
Yeah, that whole
Well,
thing
part
about
of
I
the
have your
microphone,
information
finish.
where we got the famous Tevin. You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Where else? Right? Did I buy all the DLC? No, I own absolutely no DLC for this game at all. Here we go.
He's envious, but that's the thing. He's envious of the money. So I don't. Well, yeah, actually, Sin's actually has his loss is really for money. Shut the fuck up.
Pretty epic. Shout out to T. Who has done 3 super chats. The first one says I'm eating chicken wings with Japanese barbecue sauce. Actually, he typed Japanese BBW sauce. So he's eating chicken wings with Japanese big beautiful woman sauce. Then he corrected himself in his second super chat, and he says, now I'm eating chicken wings with barbecue sauce, laughing my ass off. Then he did a third super chat saying, damn, he didn't interact with me at all. No, I was doing my intro. If you could hold your big beautiful woman sauce for a
made
second,
a fucking typo.
allow me to give Oblivion a proper
and he
introduction.
decided to mock him
Then we'll
for
get
it.
to
Like,
you.
wow.
In all of
Phil,
your typo glory.
You know what?
All right, thank
you
you very
should
much
be mocking.
for
You shouldn't be,
contribution.
fat shaming
Let's,
people's.
get another
The people like the big women, because the fact is your wife is apparently a big one as well, and you've been hiding because the fact is that like that's on you, Phil.
Okay.
If you fucked her every once in a while, she'd probably feel a lot better about herself.
Audio.
Like,
Yeah.
Ari,
Control.
like, listen,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
There's no subtitle option.
I am the thing of listen.
Gameplay.
As long as it's consenting
Subtitles
adults
on.
are
Dialogue
involved,
on.
I don't give a fuck.
On.
Okay. Whatever kinks you gotta do, whatever kinks you gotta do. Okay, I don't care. But as long as it's consenting and adults, that's all it is. I care about.
I was born.
I don't care about anything else.
Years ago.
It's Captain Picard.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
You only know him as Captain Picard. You don't even know it's Patrick Stewart. Yeah, the photo's from 2021, and as soon as that photo got leaked, he did not want to be seen with her. It's like, wow, like, dude, come on now. Like, it really shows that he doesn't care about his wife. Like,
here it comes.
Who cares? Like, I know folks who, yeah, they gotten married and, you know, one or the other spouse put on a good whack of weight, but, you know, they don't give a fuck. And they'll be pictures with each other. It's like they don't care. Because if you love someone, you don't really care about that kind of shit. But yes, it's Sir Patrick Stewart. Fuck yeah. Which reminds me, I need to see his you know what I've been meaning to see? I've been meaning to see his
How did you know you were gonna die?
More modern adaptation he did of the Scottish.
It's pretty epic for the end of his life.
He did it for like Netflix or
Picard
something, where it's a more modern
die.
take.
Professor X must be smited. Fuck.
Yeah, like Patrick Stewart's done more than just Captain Jean-Luc Picard. He was also Gurney Halleck in David Lynch's Dune. He is basically an honorary gay man because seriously, he is, him and Ian McKellen act like a fucking old married couple. Even though, you know, you get that Patrick Stewart is straight, but Ian McKellen's as gay as the day is long. So go make
Male
yourself
or
Phil.
Imperial? Male or female? Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Orc, Radgar. Oh, Redguard, excuse me. Wood Elf, Argonian, Breton. Look at this. Spin in 360. Wow, 60 frame, 360 spin. 6360. Do a 6360. 60.
Yeah, like they've been friends for fucking
Dark
ever.
Elf.
You can just tell.
Wait a minute.
You can just tell they've been friends forever. And they're super
So he has
cool.
white hair.
Yeah, that's how
auburn
dark
hair,
elves are. They have
blonde hair,
lighter
black
hair, but
gray
a
hair.
darker skin
What
tone.
the fuck? What happened to his hair? It's like a guinea pig. He has every color of hair.
Phil, this is Elder Scrolls
High Elf
4. When was
Wait,
this
it's
come
the
out?
same
Sometime in the
thing.
2000s?
Look, he's got gray hair, silver
my
hair,
God,
auburn
Phil.
hair, blonde hair, black hair. What happened to his hair? Why are their hairs every color?
Oh my god. It's a fucking
Everyone else seems
game
to have normal hair.
from like,
Right?
when was it? 2006. Okay. Phil.
Huh.
This is a game from 2006. The hair ain't gonna look that great. It's, well, it says the release was 2006, but whatever. 2006, 2008, doesn't fucking matter. It's an old game. The hair's gonna be wonky. Just deal with it. God. You get so pedantic over these little things, not understanding, like,
Where's the work?
like, work is bold. And it's like,
Must be hard being at work with your teeth sticking out of your mouth like that, right? When you try to kiss your sweetie, rip her nose right off your face. Jeez. Redguard.
I'm sure orcs basically start with
Look at this
a,
specimen. Look at this
you
beautiful
know,
specimen. Of course
it's kind of like when Hawk Girl and Green Lantern had that bar fight
Look at
on
this
Christmas
joke.
Eve.
Wood elf.
Like,
What
that
does
was
this
just
guy do?
foreplay
Make
to
fucking
them.
cookies inside of a hollow tree. Look at him.
Yeah,
What a
it's
joke.
like, how dare a
Fucking
game from
fudge on-
2006?
fudge
Like,
stripes on fucking top of
it's
a-
2006. It looks, you know what? It's fine.
All right, Argonian. Actually, the
lizard man.
Argonians look pretty good in this one.
He'd be
They're
a lizard
Reptilian race,
folk.
well suited for treacherous swamps of their homeland. Natural immunity to
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing. He called Fallout 3 30 to
they
35
breathe
years old.
water. They're
But
good at
that
picking
shows his
rocks.
brain is
They're
completely
stealthy and they're
gone.
also versatile.
Because he wasn't that drunk. That was just his brain not
Breton.
functioning.
So
It's like,
boring.
what the fuck?
The boring Breton. Caucasian, right? Ultimate white boy. Complete. This is like the Breton. This is the entire cast of Painkiller already right here. So we're going to skip the Breton. We're going to go for something more interesting. Something a
What
little
the
more
fuck was that about PKA? Why the
Maybe the Imperial. I'm an Imperial. The
Like-
High Elf.
The Imperial seems to be a little bit more like
the homeland of Somerset.
darker, almost like more of a Roman
the
kind
arcane
of
arts.
complexion,
They're
whereas the
magician.
Brenton
Okay, I see.
is more British. You have dark, high elf, dark elves.
They're evil people, very evil.
He's being very regarded.
You know, I'm gonna go with an Argonian. That's something different. An Argonian, right? I like that.
Aqua Saber, he is just.
By the way, shout out to Drunken Weasel. Did a $5 super chat says, hope you're having a good time. Oblivion is my all-time favorite game.
Oh, cool. I don't know.
A lot of people really like this game and have asked
He's
me to play
shitting on a game for not having modern hair physics from 2006.
Eventually give you guys what you want.
This is
the problem is in 2023, I feel like my time is going to be very highly requested. We got people who want a Fallout game, people who want an Elder Scrolls game, people who want GTA 5 again. There's a bunch of games I missed this holiday season that I didn't play people want. I'm not sure what's going to happen, okay? Anyway, let's go Argonian. Wait, I said Argonian. Okay, face. Can you do random? Here we go, random. Looks exactly the same. Random. They almost all look the same. This is racist. All right, you know what? I'm actually upset. This is Argonian racism. You're telling me every Argonian looks exactly the same? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
It's
What kind of a game is this? There's Argonians of many different shapes and sizes. Of all different weight classes, facial structures, skin tones. They don't look the same. I've had enough. This is absolutely offensive. And I'm contacting Bethesda immediately. And I'm going to tell them that their game that they made like 27 years ago.
Oh my god, who? Oh my god.
27 years ago?
Anyway.
Holy
Christmas.
shit.
Let's do Reading.
Okay, 27 years ago would be
Fins.
1995. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I actually like that. Spines. Let's go with some spines. Can we make them longer? Ooh. Oh, this is cool, actually.
Fuck yourself, Phil. This is 2006. That's not that bad. Like,
wait a minute. Why does age change skin tone? So when Argonians are younger, they're green. And then as they age, they get less green. That's interesting. Let's do that. Complexion. Let's give them a bunch of zits. What do Argonian zits look like?
Oh, we got some Metroidvania in here.
Argonian zits, there's little spines. You squeeze them, and it shoots a barb at your enemy that impales their eyeball, and they're blinded. So actually you want... What? You must enter a first name. How do I do that? What are you talking about? Oh, character name. What should we name it?
Name him DSP because that's what you always name everything. Oh, the Cid. He basically said that he went on this rant about how you know,
we already
about,
named
like,
someone
we need to have more
for one day.
Character creation variation in this game that from 2006 where he called it a game from like 27 years ago. That's like, oh.
Geico Gecko, you're serious?
Just
not
Phil,
Sogonian.
How about this? How about you
Lizard
stop early and just go home? Just go chin
Lizzo, Gex,
and you know
Lizzie McGuire. Oh my god.
Name.
Christmas Man. Oh my god, there's so many suggestions. Like you're hurting me. Yikes. Blankarin. Pick bruh.
Ooh.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna name him. I know exactly what I'm gonna name him.
Ah, more fucking Donkey Kong music. Oh my god. Yeah.
Mantaz. Understand that reference.
These remixes
You'll never
of
will.
Donkey Kong. The Aquatic, it's just it lends itself so much to just this chill remix. I fucking love it.
Mantaz, and that's what we're going with. If you don't like it, well, on both of you.
Yeah, it's like either that or spend half an hour on the thing and just like, oh, I spent half an hour, guys. I don't know why.
Okay. So, use the left stick to move around. The right stick turns you. Doesn't. You spin me right round, baby.
Must break your heart.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the motherfuck up.
Knowing you'll never get to swim again.
Who's this dickhead?
Sometimes, when they let us into your home, you can hear the sounds from the lake, the boats.
That's right, it was Time Killers. You guys got it. Ronnie Blaze got it right. Man
You'll
tag.
never get to swim again, Naga. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon. That's right. You're going to die.
Oh, good.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
I don't even know if YouTube mode's even on since I don't really care.
This is like a door, no? Maybe you pull a switch or something? What's this? Oh, you beat this up. I see.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Oh no!
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh.
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Stay put, prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Okay. That's the card.
I've seen you.
Oh.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Oh, you Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
What's going on? Did they cancel
Hey, he doesn't
the
do the
card?
YouTube mode.
You know, the follow-up show?
My sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city on a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you? Why am I in jail? Who do you think he is? He's definitely just some guy, right?
Got
He
big
runs
ass
the local
ruby
White
on it
Castle.
on his chest.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Ah, good.
That
I murdered
is
your whole
not
family.
what you will be remembered for.
There's no telling. What should I do now?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
There will be blood.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
What's that noise? Oh, the secret passage. Look at this.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, have fun escaping the castle. I'm just gonna close this now. I want to close it. I just want to stay back here and go back to my rightful punishment.
Oh, now he's just being a. Oh my god.
Don't let me. I guess I'm
Okay,
stuck
you go hang with the family.
All right. Well, I guess, where is that? Oh, now this guy's quiet. Now this guy sees my cell as an escape patch, and this guy's all fucking sulking over there. Like, oh, shit, not again. Third time this week the guy across from me had a fucking escape out of his cell because of that emperor. And I'm stuck in mine. Okay, so let's take a look here.
Yeah, almost as if, you know, a lot of these castles would have secret passages so that you could, you know, in case of
Very
an
dark,
emergency,
very
be able to
dingy and
leave.
dismal, right? Chainsaw was my fave, says Ronnie Blaze. What on earth are you talking about? Take a cup with you? Why?
For the Emperor! Oh, wait, this isn't 40k. Oh, wow.
What are they doing?
Blood for the blood god. Souls for the skull for
Captain Reynolds died.
Stand
Where?
aside, prisoner. Could they be waiting for us here?
How do I see my inventory?
Don't worry, son.
What do I do? What do I
Not
do,
change
guys?
weapons while attacking. Right.
Well, you're obviously in attack mode. Or I don't know. Maybe not.
Okay, now at least I can see.
You stay here, prisoner.
Who are these assholes? Mythic Dawn. A potion of healing. Ready your weapon, press X. I already did this. Shut up. I already know how to play the test. Oh, shit. The rat. A Skiva. A vile Skiva. Take this.
Rooms of unusual
beastie.
size? I don't think they exist.
Excuse me.
Take rat meat. Man, they just broke through that castle wall like, you might want to,
Press the B button. So I can't go that way. They locked the door. We gotta get through this.
you might want to upgrade your, like, security or something like that.
Probably safe. Just in case. You never know what you're gonna find. A rusty axe and some gold.
Yep, we're going D&D adventuring. Everybody get your dice.
Nothing. Empty bag. I didn't want to grab that, but I guess I did.
Take it all. No. We gotta be like D&D. We're gonna take everything that isn't nailed down.
How do I do this? Huh? What?
Oh, goodness.
What the fuck? How does this work?
Jan, help me out. They keep doing the same thing, Phil. Oh my god, he's gonna go through all his picks because he's literally waiting for chat to tell him what to do. I had the same problem the first time he played this. Like, I'm not sure how, but look, he's just he's just doing this.
I don't even know what button I'm supposed to press.
Hit X for auto attempt.
Trigger?
He's not, like, no intellectual curiosity.
So I'm supposed to use a bow and arrow now. I can't see, it's too dark. I can't see anything. It's too dark to fight with the bow and arrow down here. I can't even fire the arrow. It won't let me.
I need some music.
What's that?
Magic, dumbass.
How do I fucking fire? I can't fire an arrow.
Oh my god.
I can't see.
That's normal for you, Phil.
Ah!
You gonna die to a rat? You gonna die to a fucking rat? God, he is gonna die. Wow. That... I did not see his first Oblivion playthrough, but wow. That, that was terrible.
Why the fuck would I use the bow and arrow when I can't see and I can't control it? It's pitch black down here. You can't see when you're aiming the bow and arrow, so why would you ever fucking use it? What a piece of shit.
Wow. He used up like what? How many lockpicks? He's just going through them like they're fucking Tic Tacs.
What spell did I cast? He didn't even tell me what I cast. What spell is this? Wow, they really don't feel like telling you anything in this game, do they? I guess that's healing.
He's grabbing everything. I mean, like, to be honest, the corpse beside the door had the key to the door. To be honest, Wet Floor, this is how I kind of play D&D. I will grab anything that isn't nailed down. And just, okay, I'm just taking it all, and she just gets sold when I'm done.
I got some armor on now. But man, that's terrible. That bow and arrow seems worthless unless you're in, like, perfect lighting. But I couldn't see anything.
Bill, you can't see anything now. Like, Jesus, you having trouble with those rats? Seriously.
Zambi!
Zambi? No, Zambi is spiders. I'm taking a skull. We'll take a skull. We're gonna practice our Yorick monologue. Alas, poor Yorick.
Okay, I finished my coffee. It is now time for me to have some horchata. Gotta get back to drinking. I've been like a half an hour without drinking. It's ridiculous. We have to start drinking now. Okay.
Yeah, if he gets fully he does not want to get fully
I almost drank the whole bottle today. That's a lot of calories, huh? The whole bottle of horchata. This is probably like 2,000 calories, just the bottle. Holy shit. Well then.
Good.
Oh, that smells so good. This should heal. Restoration has increased. Hello, Haseo. The stream has been good. Good variety of stuff today. Good fun has been had. Everyone seems to be having a good time. Except for this rat. That rat is not having a good day. Ah! There we go. Very good. Hack and slash, right? That's what it's all about. Look at this. Fruits and veggies.
Playing this on PC is better than console because you just turn on God mode. It's over encumbered. Carry everything. It's the only time I ever turn on God mode is just during the sewer tunnel.
I wanna swing your warhammer. Now I can't see.
Yeah, because you use a two-handed weapon.
This is a good idea.
No, it's the best idea you've ever had, Phil.
Warhammer.
It's gonna keep singing it every time he swings that goddamn hammer.
You just call this I can't fucking see the game.
Phil, that doesn't narrow it down.
Warhammer.
Every time. It's literally gonna be every time he says that. You gotta fucking sing it like a reference to Sledge.
Oh yeah. Now. My blunt skill has increased. Ooh, take a nice toke of that blunt. Very nice. You can hotkey items. That's exciting.
Yeah, like, if he needs a torch, he needs to stop using a two-handed weapon. Use a one-handed weapon and a torch.
Why do I want that junk?
Don't change your clothes.
That goblin up ahead, blah, blah, blah. This goblin? This one right here? This goblin right here? This very dangerous goblin? Very nice. way?
Little I do.
I got it on the first try.
Good for you,
Look at
Phil.
me getting better at something.
Would you like a cookie? I have no cookies to give you. Fuck you.
Goblin! Oh, no! Oh, shit! The booby trap, dude. The booby trap
Yeah.
is both, but he got rocked.
Obviously, it's Emperor Kevin McAllister.
Your magic is low. Shut up. Like, I don't know that's gonna reach him, right?
Like,
oh no, my magic is so low. Oh no. What will
Phil,
I
this is
do?
the same. Like, he's bitching about it, but it's like, dude, this is the same kind of thing that you had in Skyrim. You know, it's like, okay, the blue is magic, and it will charge up.
What? What's the noise? Oh. Oh god, multiple goblins! Goblin! Goblin! Oh!
Wow. Didn't even use
Goblin
the
smack.
logs.
Goblin
Not
swipe.
at all. Good job.
Wow. Always takes a lockpick. What playstyle am I going for? I have no clue. I don't even know what playstyles are viable in I almost said Overwatch. In Oblivion.
Oh, just missed that chest, Phil. Just missed that chest.
Ah!
You walked through a bed of
Hello?
spikes or some shit?
Who are you?
These goblins giving him a hard
Very
time.
rude for you to sneak up behind someone. Especially when they're swinging a giant hammer at you. Huh?
Well, that's the best way to sneak up behind them. The best way to get their attention is to sneak up behind them. That way you can take their hammer.
Argonian Conan the Barbarian. Beating everything with a giant hammer. That's how it's done. Oh my god. Really ski around a stick? What do they got over here? Anything? There's a chest in there. I don't know how to get in this gate though.
Sleepiness is contagious. I've been infected. Oh.
Shh. It's time to sneak. Are you ready? We're gonna go for a critical hit. Alright, ready? Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet.
You do know no one else is there to hear you. Like, stop with something of, well, you need to be quiet. Like, no one can hear you, Phil. No, oh, sorry. No one. You can't hear anyone else. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, this is a fucking LARP, and I'm getting a little annoyed about it. Like, I just want to. I want to see somebody play this game where you're just killing folk, kicking, and it's like, dude, do some D&D stuff. Look, you're looking at the chat, seeing if they're gonna laugh. Be like, oh, I'll be quiet, daddy.
Oh! Pound that witch!
You completely fucked that up.
Okay.
How did you fuck that
Penny
up?
soul gem and a flawed ruby. Also an iron short sword. That's not as good as what I have, so I'm not gonna waste
Wow.
time on that. Alright, cauldron full of skulls. Nice oh no. You have to wait for the clink. Ooh! Flawed sapphire, flawed topaz, golden nugget, repair hammer, silver vase. You found a repair hammer. Indeed I did. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's he's joking around and he fucks that up.
So where am I going now? This
Instead
way,
of it
this way,
being,
I guess.
because all I gotta do is you just want to sneak behind him and you kind of go slowly and just go do smush. That's what you do.
All right.
Take the staff.
Just missed the chest. What I do without these arrows and lockpicks? Alright, let's go.
Remember, he has no he doesn't know. Wait, is Oblivion all underground or something?
More? What's going on? More enemies are after the Emperor? Oh.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Whoa!
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. As you wish, sire. Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Sounds good.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Okay.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible...
Nine?
The Nine gotta
trying to get one of the rings of the Nine?
I don't know.
Are you gonna try to kill Witch King Agmar?
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks.
Oh, that horchata is so good.
And everyone a
Like,
sign.
they're not gonna give you their magic ring.
And I
They'll
wonder
turn to a ring ray.
which sign marked your birth.
Oh, staff with goblins that's stuck on it. That's pretty cool. That is kind of cool.
Magic buff, but magic weakness. Willpower and endurance. Permanent bonus of magicka. 10-point bonus to agility, speed, and luck. You don't regain magicka over time, but you get a 50% spell absorption to recharge magicka. No. Blood of the North. Lesser power to regenerate 90 points of health, but then you gain Trollkin Curse. No. Lover's Kiss. Once a day, you'll paralyze an opponent. No. Those born under the ritual use the Mars gift power once a day. No. The Serpent spell will cause a slow opponent poison. No. Use the Moon Shadow to recover once a day, become invisible. No. The Steed ability grants bonus of 20. No. With the Tower once a day.
No.
No. The Warrior ability grants bonus. No. The Thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, the necessary end, will come when it will come.
About me.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
You see my fate, or aren't you afraid to die? You see my fate.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion, the dawn of Akatosh's bright glory that banish the coming darkness.
Yes.
With such hope, and with the promise of your
Yeah,
aid,
no, that every
heart
option was
is
being
satisfied.
really fucking regarded. That was.
Aren't you afraid to die, Your Majesty?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
Okay.
Okay. I like having the sword and the torch out at the
Yeah,
same
he
time.
is fucking LARPing.
We've got about 20 more minutes of this, guys, on stream before we have to switch games because we are running out of time for the marathon. And I know that some of you were saying you really like it.
Carry that torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job.
So I know many of you are saying you'd be interested in maybe seeing me play this in the future. That's up to you.
Oh
Thank you
no,
all.
this
Everyone
is
who has
gonna be a
been
chill
supporting the
stream.
stream today, thank you so much.
Piece of Piece is gonna
I really
hate.
appreciate that.
Oh, Piece of Piece is gonna be hating
See how
this.
far we can get in the time we have allotted.
Yeah, he is not even outside the tutorial. I can tell this is obviously the tutorial. Like, I'm guessing.
Not much fun.
That was weird. They don't look. Yeah, look. They look like soldiers, but then when they die, they become in red cloaks.
Almost like it's magic.
What are you doing? Fuck you. Hey, fuck your mother. What are you doing, asshole? Who says I'm your enemy? You don't even know that. Talk to the assassin.
Wow, he is getting his ass handed to him.
There, fuck you, shithead.
Wow.
I'm gonna heal myself. They didn't have anything on them either. Oh shit, how do I get through there? What the fuck? Oh no, 2 at once? Oh, this is very bad.
Look at him running. He's running back. Mommy. NBCs, please kill these bad guys for me, please. Thank you.
Why are they fucking separated? Why are you guys staring up at the wall? You see a bug or something? Is it fucking a moth? Get in here and fight these assassins, you stupid idiots. Why are you blocking
blades
the
have katanas?
What are they doing?
Well, you ain't done.
What are they doing? Why are they so stupid?
Why are you stupid, Phil? How are you a valedictorian yet you are literally kind of dumb? But they do have katanas. Richard Stewart is the emperor of the weebs.
Yeah!
That's what they were looking for, dum-dum. Hey, he has run out of magic. It's like...
Okay.
He's just spamming that heal spell. For their own location of training. But that would mean since they protect the Emperor, he is the Emperor of the Weebs.
Didn't open the other,
he protects
the
Imperial treasure trove of anime.
I'm ready. Good for you.
The Weeb Emperor and his waifu, the waifu Empress.
Old man at the ready. Not one of these old codgers who just wants to sit around all day, right? He's ready for action.
Hold up.
He joined them later. Oh, okay. Look, he's just waiting for them to kind of start the fight. Like just like in Skyrim. Have it and then basically have his followers do all the fighting. God, what a fucking coward.
Bars from the other side. Oh, they're gonna open that? I see. We're not going through here? This is a dead end. Don't go in here. It's a dead end. No, this is a dead end. This is bad. Here, I'll close the gate. Shit, it won't let me.
Are you sure it's a dead end, Phil?
It's a dead end. What you calls? I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
Shit. Spire 410H says the soundtrack in the open world game is stunning.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
They said to guard the Emperor, dipshit.
Who?
I love the idea that they tell him to guard the Emperor and he just immediately moves forward.
For the blades and the Emperor! For the Emperor! You'll make a
Hello?
For the blades and the Emperor!
You know, if they all attacked at once instead of one by one, they probably have a better chance, but they're not that smart, I guess.
Or they don't get there all at the same time.
They attack the Emperor with a perfectly staggered attack pattern. So we have to fight one-on-one against the group.
Yeah, no, I said he's completely wasting time. Like, I love that it tells you just to just guard him with your life, and then you just go out there immediately as if, and he's dead.
Get back and protect the Emperor.
Yeah. Womp, womp, womp.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Shit. Barely Legal gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Barely Legal.
Stick close and let us
Congrats to Overpowered Moon, Carlos Nieves, Trigun, RK, TP5000, and Max Main, who all just got a membership. Hope you all will thank Barely Legal. Thank you, Barely Legal, for the support of the channel. We're getting closer and closer to the goal.
Listen, I would be surprised if he just decided, no, we're not doing Disney Dreamlight. We're just gonna do DSP tries it and then be done. I'd be like, I know, I get that, because he does not want to do this anymore.
My sword for the dragon!
They don't seem to attack the Emperor, do they? They seem to attack everyone but the Emperor. They seem to be going for me a lot more often than the Emperor.
Yeah, like you can tell. Like I think him doing thief was not a good idea because he does not have. Respite would probably be, it probably ups your stamina, or at least restores your stamina. That's what I would get. But yeah, Aqua Saber. I think he figured out he bit off too much. Like he basically overdid it with Fallout 3 and with Resident Evil. And now it's like he's got another hour, and then he's got another hour and a half, basically. Yeah, that's what I thought. Respite would be stamina restoring.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
he's saving after every new area because he got his ass kicked.
What are you doing back here, stupid?
Hold up. Like this.
Why are you so dumb?
Why are you so dumb? It's like you need to be there and listen to his dialogue so that they can move the game forward. You can't just... But yeah, he's saving after every new area because he got his ass kicked. And he got his ass kicked probably because he needs to either...
So these guys, they're trying to escape through the sewers, but they actually don't know how to escape, right? Like, isn't that kind of weird? Why did you have a plan laid out? Right?
Like, Phil, like,
all right,
they have a
you.
plan. It's going through the sewer. It's going through this escape
get us
plan.
up to 524 members. Thank you, Barely Legal. About 50 away from hitting the goal and locking into that viewer's choice playthrough.
Fuck off.
For the month of January.
I hope he doesn't get it. I really do.
Well, we've got the rest of this game, one more game, and DSP tries it, and that's the end of the marathon. So, see how it goes.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh no.
Yeah, he says guard the Emperor with your life. Stay back. Can't let the NPCs do it. No, he goes Leroy Jenkins ahead. And then he probably also, the sword might not be the best thing. He might want to use the hammer. Look, he's spamming heal, and now he's circle strafing, hoping to not meet any of them.
Kill the blade! Oh, fucking shit! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, we're in trouble, Emperor. We're in real trouble.
Go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Yeah, that's why you stay with the Emperor.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh!
Bad day.
Nice spinning slash. The Emperor just died.
We failed. I failed.
Yes, you did.
The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs
Yeah, like,
are dead.
it's obviously he doesn't want
You
to...
suck,
the
man.
Amulet of Kings. It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trust him. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every scepter. They see more than less of it. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey. He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
There is another. Joffrey would be the one to.
So it must be a lie.
He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Cork.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we're headed. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there.
Yeah.
But from what
Yeah, Angel, yeah.
I'm guessing you're
And make sure you say in game, or else you're just like, oh no, can't handle that today.
Choose your class. Sure, I'm a scout. Sure, I am. Done.
What?
I thought so. A few rats and goblins will
Wow,
give
he
you
just
any trouble.
picked Scout because he did not care.
After the sewers, then what?
You must
Wow.
give an amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Like, as soon as it came to the class, he was just like, no, I'm just, whatever, I don't care. Like, it's obvious he
Turbo
is.
our ass out of here.
He does not want to play this game anymore.
Go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. There's a lot of goblins.
2 goblins are a lot of goblins. Oh my god, Phil.
Lockpicks.
Mage, Spellblade, Ranger,
Why is this
Rogue.
dead end? And why the fuck is there a rat attacking my ass?
Because you're food. Nom 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 nom.
Where else do I
Just
go?
just finish this.
The gate is sealed. Where do I go? This way? Ow! I wonder if I was supposed to do that. He was just standing there, not even aggro. I just chopped him up. Just because I could. Oh my god, I'm never going to get out of this area. What the fuck is all this?
The only streamer I know who
The gate
plays
is sealed.
Oblivion unmodded on consoles. Yeah, because he
Yes, I want to change my class now, right? So Jade says he will be here tomorrow. Only part of the day. That is fine, Jade. I hope you have a good
You
day
know I'm
tomorrow
playing
with your
copyrighted
dad.
music.
Oh, let's see here. Ronnie Blaze.
Red Horse, yeah, I know.
Games. Derek, hello. Welcome back. And I see
It's
a
a background
$20
music.
tip.
Yes, I know, and I don't care because okay, if it gets
From an anonymous tipper saying, hope you
if it gets claimed, it gets
Jasper
claimed.
all
We're
have
not
a happy
making money
holiday
this
year.
year.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that was rough to watch him play.
Right. So
he did not care about that.
Ooh. Oh my god, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh.
So most of these are anyway just remixes.
All right. So what do we got left? We got
So,
like
I
5
don't
minutes left
know.
of Oblivion. Jesus Christ.
Just
It took us
end
55
Oblivion.
minutes to get out of the tutorial.
End it.
Jeez. Like, where do we even go now? The red arrow on your compass tells you where to go. Backwards? We're gonna go
West.
backwards. Let's at least check out the open world for a few minutes here, right? It's, wow, the lighting's very odd. First of all, I can put away the torch. I don't need it, right? How do I put away the torch? What? I'm not attacking. Who's attacking? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. I do like this music. It's that's the Elder Scrolls generic music, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it back on. I don't care.
Wow, look at that
Besides,
water texture. Keep in mind, this is
if
the
any of these
early
remixes really
Xbox
come after me
360.
and
This was
block
one
me,
of
it's
the
like,
launch
okay,
titles
what
for the
happened?
console. It was the first
Oh, wow.
RPG for the console. So it couldn't really do that much. It was very limited in what it could do. For what it is, for an open world RPG at the time, it was amazing. 2006, I believe. Was it 2005 or 2006? I always get
Wait, it's 2006? 27 years ago, though?
360 premiering. Long time ago, for sure. And
27 years ago.
Pretty
to be
cool that
precise.
games like this still kind of, you know, stay in people's memories. So we had older days like Skyrim and stuff like that.
Yeah, it
you know,
doesn't-
Other stuff that definitely advanced the formula. But people still hold these true. People always wanted me to play Oblivion
Yeah, Skyrim's on the 360. Skyrim's been on everything.
Like hardcore on PS3. I heard PS3 at launch.
I don't think they're ever gonna go to Elder Scrolls 6.
No one really knew how to develop.
It's just never gonna happen.
It took people many years to get to a point where they could actually like develop well for the PS3.
Big difference between Detractors and locals.
Xbox 360 was light years ahead at launch. And over time, the PS3 proved to be the more powerful console.
I don't care.
Once game developers figured out what they were doing,
here's the thing, I don't make
games like The Last of Us or Uncharted 3 that were on there, right?
I don't make any money off of it. And I really don't, like, I don't care if people did or not. You know, if Beast decided he wanted to, he needed, you know,
no running
Detractors to kind of help him out with a tough spot. I understand.
How the frick do I put the torch away?
Help, Papa Vera, Papa Vera.
Wait a minute, I think his wrist iron is off. How do I put the torch away? There. Yeesh.
Wow. Skyrim on the Switch. Yeah, my friend had played a little bit of Skyrim on the Switch. Yeah.
You want
the Master Sword and
Shield.
Shield.
You're gonna attack me. All right, so it's awesome.
Yeah, when you say Skyrim on the Switch, do you mean actually Skyrim, or you mean fucking
I mean,
Breath of the Wild?
You didn't stand a chance. I don't know why it attacked me. Stupid creature. It stood no chance. Flat.
Good for you, Phil. You showed that crab.
Who wants crab cakes? Okay.
Oh, actually, Skyrim.
Yes, Derek.
Yeah, I'm not
Let's
surprised.
be patient, Derek. There are people who are liking Oblivion.
A good mod for Skyrim makes all enemies sound like Chef Ramsay yelling insults. That's amazing.
Basically, I don't even know how we're gonna have enough time.
Oh my god.
We got Disney, but also there's a DSP Tries It. Maybe I just won't do DSP Tries It. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, because we're gonna be out of time.
Donkey!
Everything took so long today.
Phil, that's on you. Like, Phil, that is on you. Like, that is time management on you. You took so many breaks.
Plus, I'm not hungry. That's the other thing. If I'm gonna do DSP Tries It, I should be hungry for it. I'm not even
Princess,
hungry.
no.
I ate that giant plate of pasta.
Sid, Princess didn't get canceled. DSP Tries It got canceled.
Maybe I will do it later in the week. I don't think anyone's gonna be too upset.
Yeah, he already ate his chicken parm, so don't do DSP Tries It, and no one cares. Like, unless you're gonna eat like a leaf of mistletoe, like eat mistletoe berries.
I'm walking on water. Oh Jesus! I'm a Jesus lizard.
We do not mean to pump up his ego like that.
No, I almost
he
never
already
have
kind
a
of thinks
dessert
he
in
is
the house.
kind of like Jesus.
It's very rare if I do. Is this my first time playing Oblivion? No, I tried playing it on the 360, but my 360
eat some mistletoe or holly berries. That would be hilarious.
But you guys didn't like it, but I wasn't an active streamer back then.
I always think that's the reason why the Norse saga of the mistletoe killing Baldur was basically to tell people, leave mistletoe alone. Just don't fuck with it.
I want to say it was more like 15, 20 out.
Don't eat it.
Am I happy?
It'll kill you.
I'm either happy.
If you kill Baldur, it'll kill you.
I'm not. I never get angry when I'm drunk. Never. I don't even understand that. The whole point of drinking is to kind of unwind and relax. Why do people get angry when they drink? I don't know. I just drew power from the well.
Because it's a depressant. And it changes people. Bill, you are angry all the time.
I'm stuck.
I'm pretty sure that, you know, when you get drunk, you get angry. It's because you also lose your inhibitions. So if rage is some of your default, it brings up suppressed emotions. Or, as one of my favorite shows,
I'm gonna do one final sweater swap back to the first sweater.
Yeah, your father doesn't change when he drinks. That's just his true nature coming out. That was fucking. It's like, oh, fuck.
Again? Oh man.
I can't go anywhere. Oh my god! I remember this clips of Ramsey where he's asking Chef why the water's boiling.
Vertical limit.
Oh yes, Sid, I remember that in Kitchen Nightmares.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you hit that limit, it's like boom, you cannot walk.
I also remember the one where the dude, like the soufflés are sticking to a thing. I'm gonna try putting some rubbing some sugar and cocoa and butter on the rim to see if that'll keep them not sticking. And Ramsey is just completely dumbfounded, just keeps head desking because the idea for a souffle is that's the first fucking thing you do. Is you put butter, cocoa, and sugar in the rim to kind of grease it so they can come out.
Derek wants to see my new sweater. He didn't see it earlier. No problem. Coming up. I don't even know what just hit me. I just ignored it. Alright, I still ignored it. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, it's 5 minutes, Phil.
Getting
Stop
wrecked,
this.
I didn't notice.
Phil, come on.
Now,
I'm going
these
to
games,
perform
you
the
guys will be
intended
doing
first
this,
step
I should
last.
jump as much as I
I
can,
know
right?
this. It was like,
If you jump, doesn't this
it
count towards one of your
dumbfounded
skills?
Ramsey's just like, because here's the
wait for it
thing,
to come
those
back and do it
recipes are
again.
all
I think
written
so,
down.
right?
Like, they're written down for you to, and,
At least that's
and
how
to
it
be
was
like,
in
"I've never
Morrowind."
done this souffle before. Okay, here's how
I
you
don't
do
think
it.
it's like that in Skyrim, though. Acrobatics? Jump around with acrobatics like a silly
Like, Phil, the thing about these
Someone's
Elder
growling
Scrolls
at me,
games
I
are
don't know
basically
why.
D&D
Someone's very upset.
campaigns. Oh, Jade is ready to see Goofy. Daddy, I want to see Goofy. And Minnie, and Mickey, and Daisy. Daddy?
So there's a wolf like right
Disney
behind me,
Daddy?
but I don't want to
Disney
turn around to
Daddy?
look. Is there a way to go third person in this game? Oh shit!
It's funny because the
Yo,
fact
there is a wolf behind me. Ah!
Oh my god.
He's trying to bite my tail. I'm out of here. Come on.
Wet floor. That might actually kill him if he actually had to
Look at that
react
jump.
to
Super Mario.
Souffle stay in the ramekin.
I've arrived at
Well,
Wayne and
here's the thing, Angel
Briar.
Reyes. Like,
I must take the arrow
apparently,
to
there they didn't stay. I think the idea was that they either they didn't have enough
I like
ramekins
it
or
like this.
something. I do not
I like
know.
the third person.
But like trying to take them
I
out,
actually
or,
do. I
or
like this
either
a lot
they
better than
burned
the
or something. They fucked up. I don't remember what. This sauce,
All right.
yeah, no. Especially because it's always a sweet sauce.
Oh
I'm like,
man!
don't put a
Oh,
cup of sugar in there.
Like that. That's pretty remarkable. You look like
You want it to be a little
He
sweeter?
looks like Mar from Home Alone.
Take
I'm
down
getting
the
his head burned.
acidity. Put a peeled carrot in
Any
there.
killer blowtorches
It'll
around?
absorb the acidity
I
and
must
kind of
speak to
give some of that
Joffrey. He's
natural
upset.
sweetness that the
Go
carrot
ahead.
has.
Really? Just
It's
go
good.
ahead. You're not gonna ask
It's
for
good.
the giant
I
Argonian
recommend
with
it.
a giant
It's
hammer,
good.
blood all over his body and armor.
And the sauce is watery
What
as
he's
fuck.
here
It's
for.
true. You
He's
gotta
gonna let me go
cook a
saunter
sauce
right upstairs and do
down.
whatever I want.
Wait,
huh?
listen, it's gonna be late for me to actually do this, but I'm trying to remember.
All right,
he
guys,
add
it's time
any
to say.
tomato paste.
And thank you for watching, and I apologize if you wanted more Oblivion. We went through the tutorial, and basically we ran out of time.
Just like Fallout,
we
you
are
went
running
through
out
the
of time for the
tutorial.
marathon. If we had more time, I would probably play another half an hour. But we
It's so
have about
funny,
an hour
like, the
left,
two of
so
them,
we got to keep it moving.
They didn't have any
All right,
tomato
guys,
paste.
thank you.
Oh
If you're
my God.
interested in seeing Oblivion as a
No.
future playthrough, please be sure to let me know.
No.
Obviously, the game runs really well on the I don't know, I got the 360. The game runs really well on the Series X. I would consider
It ought to. It was
doing this as a
made
playthrough in the
in
future
the
if you guys were
360
interested. So
era. If
please
it
let me
didn't
know
run
what you
well,
think. All right, guys.
2 generations
All right,
later,
awesome.
there's a
Thank you for
problem.
watching, and Merry Christmas.
Okay, so he was on YouTube mode. Now he's out
Okay.
of YouTube mode.
All right, guys. So we are pretty much at the tail end of our marathon, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think we can do DSP Tries It because I'm not hungry. I've been drinking all day, and I just had a giant plate of pasta a little over an hour ago, so I'm not hungry.
Yeah, both Bethesda games equal.
Would you
stalling
guys at least like
bullshit
to
only
see
end
very
after the
quickly what I was going to
tutorial
do?
is-
And maybe we could save it
That
for
was-
tomorrow or maybe later in the
Especially,
week.
it's like it's so fucking awful that happened.
Okay.
And like,
So,
they
here's what I was
literally-
going to do.
Literally, only
so
played Oblivion
traditionally
for
for
an hour.
Christmas, one of the things that people like is gingerbread, right? Like gingerbread is a traditional Christmas delicacy that people eat, and you could have it different ways. You could just have
I'm
it
sorry,
on gingerbread
gingerbread
house,
is a
gingerbread man,
delicacy?
cookies. I got
delicacy?
a box of variety cookies. All right, and if I remember correctly, I think that they're German. Yes, traditional German Christmas
Yeah,
biscuits.
like, gingerbread is not a
and
delicacy.
confectionaries. And if you look at the
Like,
back of the box,
I never
there's all
actually.
these
Here's the
different
thing. I
cookies that
don't
are in
remember
it.
having a
It
whole
has
lot of
traditional
gingerbread cookies.
a mini
Um,
Contessa,
Yeah,
a
it's
gingerbread
store-bought
pretzel,
trash. Like,
iced cinnamon star.
as far as
milk
store-bought
tablet,
cookies,
a Cora milk, and
where
a
you
Cora
don't
dark.
bake them at
So
all,
it's chocolate.
if
as
you're
well as
gonna give me
gingerbread.
store-bought cookies on Christmas,
Just to show
they
you.
best the goddamn hell be Danish butter cookies.
I even opened it to get it ready for
I love
today. It's
Danish
two
butter
different
cookies.
layers. Here's the variety. Oh my god.
Yeah. Making
Oh, it smells.
Oh, you know what I
good.
made? I actually did. I'll tell you this.
Oh, that smells.
I
Really
don't
good.
normally bake that much, but I made some
man.
cookies for Christmas. It was a
So there it
a
is.
pumpkin cookie.
This is what I was gonna have.
Have you ever
all right?
seen?
I mean, I wasn't gonna eat all of that, but I was gonna try like one of each.
B. Dylan
But
Hollis.
I'm totally
He did a
not
YouTube
hungry.
short on this. It
You
was
know, at all. I had that giant
what do
plate
you
of
call
pasta
pumpkin quickies.
and
What
liquor
they
all
are is
day,
you
and I'm
literally
not
take
hungry
a
at all.
15-ounce
So,
can of
I guess
pumpkin
we'll save it.
puree.
We'll see maybe
and
we can do it
a
tomorrow. All right, let's see how tomorrow goes.
and
Maybe we'll do it
a
during the Sims
one
tomorrow,
box
okay?
of
I don't wanna
spice
go
cake
to
mix.
waste. I bought it
You
for
just
the
fold
day,
everything together
but,
into
what
a
are you gonna
kind
do?
of
We're out
sticky
time again,
dough.
I'm not hungry.
Put it on a
Okay.
parchment baking sheet.
Okay.
And you cook
So,
them. $3.50 for 12 minutes.
I guess what we'll do, here's
Although
we're in the finale.
It's actually more
This is
close to
it.
14.
All right, this next
You make them
segment
a
is the
little bit
final
raw,
segment.
you know, a little bit
So,
more cookie-like.
I'm going to go change
Oh,
back
they're
to my
nice,
original
light, and very
sweater and back to the Let's Get Lit
very
half of the
good.
finale. We're
It-
going to do
it
Disney
feels
Dreamlight
like-
Valley for about an hour. Now remember, when I
I
played
mean,
Disney
since
Dreamlight
I
Valley, it's
don't
very
bake
interactive.
either, but
We
the
could
fact
talk a
was,
lot,
it's like my parents
have
like,
a good
listen,
time
we
together.
would like for you
I
to
think what I'm going to
actually,
do,
you
I
know,
think that's enough of the
make some
horchata. I think
cookies.
I'm going to go make
You know,
the final
it's
white
Christmas
Russian.
time, let's make
So I'm going to have a
some
white
Christmas
Russian. If
cookies. I was
someone
like, okay.
tips $100,
Oh,
between
Angel,
now
it's
and the end of the
great
stream,
because
I'll
it's
take another shot
all the pumpkin
Whale Tail
spices,
Gin.
like the
I
cinnamon,
only
the
did one
nutmeg,
all
and the
day.
allspice, are all
So
in the
now
cake
your
mix.
last chance if you want to try to get me
So
drunk
it's so
on the
fucking
street.
simple.
Okay. Outside
And it
of
was
that, the only other thing I would say, we are
nice
50
and
memberships
light.
away
And it's
from
all you
hitting
had
our
to do.
goal
No,
and
nothing,
locking
no,
in
didn't need any top of it or anything.
the viewer's choice
Like,
playthrough.
and it really was.
for
It was
January.
very tasty. Tasty,
But this
and
is
actually
it.
didn't cost that much.
We only
I mean,
have
your
basically the end of the stream tomorrow.
Your box of
that
cake
100 member
mixes,
bomb
let's say
expires,
another.
and that's the end of that. So that
yeah,
would be
you
the
still
last time
beg.
anyone was holding out and thinking, oh, I wanted to contribute and help hit that goal.
Beg,
Now would be the time
beg,
to try to contribute if you could. Okay.
beg.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
He needs
I'm going to go on a short
$900.
break. I'm going to
For
change
Saturday-
out my sweater. I'm going to
for
brush
Friday,
my teeth
Saturday,
again because I
Sunday.
didn't brush
He
my
needs
teeth after I
$900.
ate. So I'm going to brush my teeth. I'm going to go downstairs and get a white Russian.
Brush
and then
my
we're going to
teeth?
do the final hour. All right, which is
Okay.
going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah.
Now, please be
Not a
patient.
bad,
Once
like-
again, the final hour. I'm not going to monetize you guys. I am not going to run ads. I very well could have run 5 to 6 ad breaks here and probably made about 20, 30 bucks. But I'm not about that. I'm about us all having a good time. You guys don't want to see ads today. You've seen more than enough holiday ads, I know.
$150 for spice.
So please understand why I'm doing that. I don't want you to be bothered by crap today. I want you to have a good time with me. All right? But I'm just going to mute the mic while I do this. I would appreciate it if you could not leave, because I'm going to come right back.
I know, Angel Reyes. It's like, what the fuck,
We're going to have
man?
one final, very interactive hour. I don't know what happened here.
Oh, our family holidays,
I typed
we make our signature dishes and bring it together all together. Yeah.
There we go. Instead of
Tim, that's what we do as well.
we're gonna have
Basically,
one final very
every
fun interactive
adult
hour
brings something
to
to
end
the
our
table.
Christmas marathon event.
Like,
all right, guys.
And that way, it's kind of almost like a pop.
Sound good? All right, I will
Thanksgiving
be
is
back
so much
shortly
fun. Christmas will be so much
with
fun.
the
Love
conclusion.
cookies.
All right, I will be back in just a little bit. Give me a few minutes to brush my teeth, change.
Yeah,
and
the
get my
other
next
one was a
drink, and then we'll finish the song.
$99.99
All right, guys,
super
thank you.
chat, and he would not. He
Actually,
is so
why did I bring this-
autistic
wait a
about
minute.
that shit.
I brought this downstairs. I made my drink and I brought it back upstairs. I don't even remember doing that. But apparently I did. That's weird. Because I'm going to bring all the liquor down now. There's no reason to have it up here anymore.
Page a proper drunk vower.
Odd, but I will leave the gin just in case.
Getting
Okay.
better at making meals other than sweets. It's okay.
All right, I'll
Here's
be
what
back,
you do.
guys. Thank you. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will mute. Here's one of the things you can do this in. Look for some good recipes, like especially recipes like that you liked when you grew up as a kid, and see if your parent, if someone has that recipe, and just practice it. You won't get it right the first time, probably, but you practice. You try it. Fruit and liquid truffles for gifts. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, wet floor. It's gonna. The end of the night is gonna be this for Phil.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
But and that's the thing. That's always what I like. Bringing all the different things together, having a nice, a nice thing, and holidays should be about family. Whether it's family of blood, the family that you're born into, or whether it's the family that you choose. So, you know, some people, they got issues with the family that they're born into. I understand that. But whether it's the family you were born into or the family you choose, you know, that kind of togetherness, family, friends, and that kind of stuff. That is, you know, when it comes to holidays and stuff like that, that's the best part. So much fun celebrating it with people you care about than being alone and being miserable like Phil is. Especially just before the stream ends tonight, the Christmas miracle happens. Oh, JG, I guarantee you that's what it is. He's probably sending like Emil or Team Micro Gamer. Guys, we're gonna be needing these soon. We need to do it now. Because he needs 51 memberships. Yeah, imagine making family and friends. Phil will never be a part of that ever again. And the thing is that he is only himself to blame because of that. That's on him. He could have truly, all he needed to do was he needed to not antagonize every other member of his family. But that's it seems like now I think some of his family also were fractured before he was old enough, before he was an adult. So I don't think I don't think it was all him. It's kind of like how you can't blame Chris Chan for all of the family not giving a shit about Chris Chan, because it seems like Barb pushed a lot of her side of the family away. So it's just kind of continuing on that cycle. He'll get all he needs. He'll just get all he needs, just like the Jasper scam, probably. But now he keeps them away. He doesn't. Part of it is because his father would be asking way too many questions, and his mom is probably getting close to saying, "Hey, you need to start looking for a job," because remember that was that 10-year plan, and now he kind of has retconned it away that it never happened. But think about it. They gave them money for like his taxes and stuff, and he never used it for taxes. Like, think about that. He has basically put himself on a complete payment plan. And what's going to happen is, if he dies, guess who's fucked? Pat's fucked. She's going to have to pay all that debt. We hear him talking to his folks who hear nothing but contempt and disdain. Basically, it's either contempt, disdain, or his father saying, "You did everything right. You did nothing wrong," which is basically Phil putting words into that man's mouth. Because anybody who that car scam, you're like, "Oh, you did nothing wrong. You did everything correct." No, sorry, you didn't. As I said, I've said it before. I'll say it to the end of fucking time. He got scammed $900. That's a $200 job. About $150 to replace the battery, and probably about $50 so in labor and disposal fees, something like that. Okay, what if it comes to $220? That's within the realm of that. Somewhere between $2 and $250, depending on the fees. But no, this is not a stable. It's not a stable income anymore. Like, Sins of Courage, he really is. If the economy takes a big nosedive, he's not ready for that. But a lot of streamers aren't. They're not ready for the major economic downturn that'll happen in the end because guess what? They haven't ever prepared. They've never been in that kind of major economic downturn, to the point where now people can't even afford, they can't afford to go to give to streamers. Today, Phil fucking over future widow Ket. She would be better divorcing him on his deathbed. Almost got way too complacent from COVID bucks. Yeah, Aquasaber. Because COVID bucks basically got him the vest streak and really fucked with his head. In that now he expects $100. Definitely expects it and wants really $150. But he can't get it all the time. Completely fucked his brain. And the problem is that Cat can afford the back cat's current taxes and possibly the mortgage that won't be paid. They didn't use it for taxes, confirmed in the bankruptcy documents. The free money has fucked up some streamers, especially Phil. Yeah, free money has fucked up a lot of streamers. It would devastate Phil if Linda went out first. Dave Sr. will make Phil work for the inheritance. Or he'll just cut him off. Or he'll just cut him off. Because, yeah, the whole thing about it, and if his parents died at the same time, he'd be like, I have to go and say my goodbyes. Literally, it would be him going into the house and stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Even if it's stuff that, they might put in their will for his cousin. He'll literally steal everything under the guise of he is their only son. He hates his cousin. He hates his cousin. You can tell. The way he talks about it, he fucking hates his cousin. Because his cousin means he's not an only child. Means she might get inheritance as well. Now, I don't know if she is clean or if she's relapsed. I don't know. Well, here's the funny thing. He talks to them every week. He talks to them apparently every week. Once a week. Now, when it was Mother's Day, he was like, well, I talked to her on Thursday. Maybe I'll give her a call on Sunday. Father's Day? No, I talked to him Thursday. It was obviously that if he talks to his father, it's very short and he is not comfortable talking to him. Because his father's probably asking him, what are you doing to kind of, not be a fucking beggar and scammer? But I do believe that whole thing when he talked about like Mother's Day, like he might call his mom, but he was not interested in calling his dad on Father's Day. I believe that. And supposedly every week. I could see that Linda calling him every week. And that, it's not she now. I thought she transitioned. Red Animator, I do not know. I don't know anything about Phil's cousin. I don't know if Phil's cousin transitioned. I don't know if Phil's cousin is still having an issue with a problem with drugs. I do not know. And to be honest, I have not. I do not know anything about it. And to be honest, I haven't really looked that hard. Unless it seems to post pics that she's in some relationship. If you go by her social media, which I don't know her social media and I haven't really looked for it, but other people can do that. You know what would be funny? If she actually is in a relationship, gets married, and Mama and Papa Brunel basically give her the house. Because the house is the biggest thing that they have money-wise, is the equity of that house. That would drive Phil up the wall. He would be thinking, how dare they give away my house that he believes is his birthright. The house has been paid for years. Of course it has. Phil's 40 years old, and I don't believe that Phil is, I don't believe Phil was, born immediately when the marriage started.
Jasper Kitty.
You want to come up here and say happy holidays to everybody, buddy? Jasper Kitty. Jasper. It's a cat. You can't get cats to do anything. Jasper Kitty. The house has been paid for years. The fact is that it might just be that the deed goes to Melissa, and in the end, and Phil will just be ballistic. Because Phil rants and raves that he believes that he should be the only one who gets anything.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Can we see the pickle? I left the pickle toy downstairs. I don't have it
What
up
floor?
here.
That would be a rant for the ages.
Jasper,
because it would literally
come over here,
be
buddy.
him
Everyone wants
basically
to see you.
saying
Christmas marathon.
she is only there, he is not Phil does not have any real siblings. This is a cousin who they adopted and should not therefore have any sibling rights.
He's sniffing the gin.
He might not even go to
sniffing
the
the
funeral.
whale tail gin.
I guarantee.
He likes it.
He didn't
oh my
go,
god, he likes it.
He didn't
He's
go to
sniffing
a
the shot
fucking
glass.
wedding
I shot out of it earlier.
because he wanted to play Fallout 4.
He licked the shot glass. He just licked the whale tail shot glass. He likes it.
What are you doing, Phil? Do not. No. 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 I don't know if juniper berries are good things. Oh my god. I don't know if juniper berries are good things for cats to even drink. I mean, Phil, like, here's the thing. Like, wine is from grapes. Grapes are toxic to cats.
He wants to play with the decorations.
Oh my god.
I gotta get him out of here anyway.
Oh my god, this is so good. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm getting really mad. This is really mad. Okay, I've had cats all my life. This is if he dies due to negligence of Phil giving him gin, I am just gonna
put your foot down nicely. Ow,
well,
ow,
he didn't give Jasper. No, it wasn't that he gave Jasper booze, but he let Jasper lick where the gin was.
Jasper, why don't you come
I don't know if juniper berries are even if it is like, oh, they got a bit of
He got me
juniper
with his
berries.
claw, and then he wouldn't stand on my lap. He ran down instead. He has back claws. He's front declawed. And trust me, he's gotten me. Oh, he's got me with those back claws.
Yeah.
Before. He's gassed.
Yeah, because he doesn't like you.
Yeah. Yes, I will show the sweater, Derek. Jasper, come on up here. Jasper,
Okay, so juniper berries are basically a minor toxicity for pets and children. Okay, so it's not
Jasper
like
wants
grapes
whale tail.
where
Jasper, you missed it. I already took my
grapes are very toxic, and if a pet eats a grape, oh no, that's really bad.
You're not. You're not.
Yeah, those are toxic to cats.
All right, we gotta figure out
How
what
did
we're
he
gonna
get
do.
you with
You
his
can't stay
claws?
in here, buddy.
Well,
if you stay in here,
the
I know
idea
exactly
was like he said, like, oh, like that's with the back claws. But of course, the whole thing is that Phil really.
Now the door's
Okay,
closed.
again, yes, Sins, I agree.
He runs to the door.
It's a
Now
piece
he's
of
at
shit
the door.
move to
He's
let
like, why is the door
Phil
closed?
let
He's
that
staring
cat
at
take a lick of
He's
any
afraid.
kind of
Why is the door
alcohol.
closed? Why am I stuck in here now?
Because
See that?
like a cat is what?
See that? Now the door,
12
why is the door
pounds?
closed? So now what I'll do is I'll open the door.
10
and then he'll leave.
times.
Ready? All right. Ready?
10 times lighter than a human being. So, like, that alcohol is going to be pretty potent.
Okay, here's Jasper Kitty. I got him. Don't kick me. He's kicking me. Don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
don't
at it.
claw my new. No, not my new sweater. Okay, I got it.
He does not want to be held.
Here's Jasper Kitty, everyone. Merry Christmas. Jasper says hello. Jasper wants to go off and be himself and do what he wants. But I wanted
Because he
him to
does
show
not like
him
you,
for
Phil.
the holiday.
The 40
Sadly,
different
he was
juniper
not able
berries
to
and
be in
most
here.
are toxic.
It is what it is.
Humans and all but two
Probably
kinds
one day
of
he'll be here for
cats.
the whole stream. Okay? All right, Jasper. Say Merry Christmas.
Like, look at it. That cat is not happy.
All right, Jasper Cat. I'm gonna get out of here.
That cat is not happy to be picked up.
I'll see you later. There you go. He's off.
He's trying to cat.
There you go.
Scam.
Special appearance by Jasper Kitty.
Or
And he
cat
clawed
scam.
my sweater. Oh my God! Look what he did.
Oh my
Already
god.
got a tear. Brand new
Oh
sweater.
my god, who the hell cares?
All right.
Like,
can we
you
replace
only
Disney
wear
Dreamlight
these
Valley with
sweaters
Q&A? That's
once a
exactly
year.
what it
It
is. Like,
doesn't
as I play it
fucking
with
matter.
Q&A, how do you not know that? Like, that's literally it. It's I'm
Like,
kind of playing the game.
Yeah, and that's
But
the
we
thing.
do
Like,
interaction while I play it, you see. Okay. All right, so guys, here's what we're going to do. First of all, I'm going to post up. I haven't posted up all day besides when we started Resident Evil. So let me post up again and let everyone know this is the finale, the final hour.
uh-oh. Yeah, you try to grab a pet that
easier
wanted to
do
be
it
left
on the
alone.
PC.
See, that's the thing. Like, Bill does not understand pets because he cannot understand that. Yeah. Jumper got a text from 85. I will never understand these sweaters. It's like, no, just give me something nice and comfy to wear. And maybe like if it's warm, give me a warm blanket. Maybe some hot cider. I am not watching any of the HoloLive Mori drama. What's going on?
All right. Posting up. It's our final hour. I said it's Disney
Wait,
Dreamlight
so
Valley, which is more about
was Mori a
interacting with
fan
the
of
audience and no
DSP?
gameplay, but let's see what's new in the
Lol.
update. Also, let's see if we can hit the members goal for the
That's
month.
funny.
This is
Lol,
it. This is
lol.
the home stretch and the finale, everyone. The last hour. So if you were thinking of contributing to the stream in any way, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership, a gifted membership, last chance because this is the final hurrah.
Oh my God!
Tomorrow,
First we gotta take a look at
100 members because the gifted members run out. So tomorrow, that's it. We have to hit the members today or we're done. Okay. All right.
Time for the finale. Last chance to hit our. If that's a beg tweet. We got a beg tweet.
By the way, White
We
Russian
got 'em.
is my final drink of the day. Start recording. Hello, everyone.
I don't-
Welcome back to Disney Dreamlight Valley after an extended hiatus. We're back one night only for about an hour during my Christmas marathon of 2022. Since then, as you can see, there has been a winter's update, but I haven't played the game since what, like early November? So because of that, sadly, what's going to happen is we're probably not going to be able to access much or any of the content. I was thinking about this. I was like, oh, the Toy Story update, right? Or there should be,
yeah, what for? That's the thing. Like
Buzz Lightyear, and Woody, and everyone should be available. And then I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute.
Look at the avatars
They
just
probably
swishing
are,
his hips.
Because if they were, I would need to have all the credits in order to unlock them, and I don't think I do.
Pop Wake Up Grizzly is on.
I'm using my trick. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Remember when you used to do that? You used to make the frame rate improve? It doesn't anymore. So the frame rate's now stuck at like 30 or lower, which really sucks. All right, let's talk to everyone. We haven't seen them in a while. It's Wally.
A
What
collab
happened today?
on the album Defamed because of
You see him doing a dance.
antis.
Let's applaud his dance.
Now suing to have his song removed. Wait, what?
Da da dee da 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 da. Very nice. What's his daily stuff? He wants a purple falling tingling parts or an emerald. I don't have any of that. I'll give him a piece of coal.
Holy shit, Red
A piece of coal for your
Damn.
stocking there, Wally.
Randomly showed me
I
a
received
picture.
Super chat from Lord Prince Albert who says, like father, like
10
son,
minutes
he's talking
ago.
about how we
1,
had
2,
Jasper
3,
in here
4,
just a few
5,
seconds
6,
ago.
7,
He was
8.
sniffing my gin. I actually have gin in the
Well,
office
PS5
for my Christmas
disc
marathon.
editions.
He was sniffing the bottle.
Damn.
You believe it. He loved it.
And yeah, you're not going to see any switches because...
Okay, and then I got
I
a
think they're
super chat from
looking
I
at the new
Smoke
one.
Crack, who said, hey, time for some crack. Oh. Thanks, I Smoke Crack. I appreciate that. It's not very festive to smoke crack around the holiday. But, I mean, I'm not going to say you didn't contribute, so thank you. Okay.
Bill, who gives a fuck?
All right. Here's Christoph. Let's talk to him. Oh, you want to see my sweater? It's
It
my
said, yeah,
dolphin
the-
sweater.
oh, Twitter ma-
2 big dolphins on the sweater, and the one on the left has jingle bells on what is like a reindeer headband that it's wearing. This is my new sweater for the year. Every other year, I usually have a different one. So here's my new sweater for 2022.
Feels like
Putting
it's
on your
Saturday
mind,
night.
some people think it's weird I spend time in the woods. Do you? No, not at all.
Twitter machine of
Good to
regards.
know. The forest
Twitter
is what I'm
machine
used to.
of
It's simple
regards
there
will
means the
never
birds
end.
the guy can really think. It's where you grew up, right? Yes, the forest and Troll Valley. That's why I feel at home. We leveled them up. They're level 6. Does my character have any holiday attire? I don't have any to wear now, but what I would need to do is see if there's anything with the new event, but I don't think I have any credits for the new event because I haven't played this in 2 months, or a month and a half. So we can check though. White Russian, my final drink of the marathon. Let's start drinking it. Oh, that is good.
Oh, yeah, Phil Swiss.
That is
Third
really, really
bankruptcy,
good.
Jimbo.
I love the coffee flavor.
There you go.
Okay.
Your love give me such a thrill.
Derek, you are welcome to sing with the great marathon today. Oh, yeah, he wants something. Thanks, I could use advice. I went foraging earlier. I found extra materials, softwood, sand, and good carving stone. What should I make with that? a stall. You should start your own stall. He wants to start selling items. He does. He says, I used to sell ice, but with the stall I can sell. I made a difference to sell stuff like Goofy. And Goofy is always happy to help. The other day we were fishing next to each other. Everything was calm. Next thing I know, he sneezes, manages to hit me in the head with his fishing rod, and he pushes me into the pond. That's not who I was looking for fishing advice, but maybe for a stall. Hey, thanks. So it looks like Sven wants to now build his own stall. That's interesting. What about Gothel?
Pippa got posted to Wiki Feet. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why would you help the village? Don't you mean help the sea witch? I know she's curious about the curse. I heard she's fond of deals. Let's make one for ourselves. Bring me what I want. I'll tell you everything I know. So, this information better be worth it. Okay.
I love how almost every created character Phil makes for a serious gameplay is always based on himself.
A sushi roll. Yeah. She wants the lobster roll. Oh my god. So lobster, meat, lemon, butter, and garlic. How do you even get a lobster? I've never had a lobster. So I don't even know how I would get that.
I don't.
Peter, bring me sushi and a lobster.
I don't care.
Good.
Screw you.
Now you'll always know to listen to Mother.
You look like you have a question. Magic is power. Couldn't be more wrong. Magic is an advantage. Totally utilized to meet one's goals. It's very practical. Perhaps to you to be it's merely practical.
Pippa's the inheritor of Daddy Jim's throne when he dies. And now I'm sad because I think this might be happening sooner than we
think. What does she want for today? A lobster roll, potato, and a French nostrapa.
Daddy Jim, please be good. Please get better, Daddy Jim.
No, she literally is a witch. Like, that's her thing. No, I don't want to hang out with her. That was a mistake. I don't want to hang out with you. Let's hang out later. There we go. Get out of here.
Ta-ta.
Alright, I should probably change out my battery now because my controller will die if I don't.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of this, Pippa. Oh, I remember that.
Okay.
I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
So,
just stream shitting on DSP and her boss like, please don't ever do this again.
I received a $5 tip from an anonymous saying, I hope you continue Oblivion and you treat it like the Skyrim playthrough from last year. Fallout 3 is overrated as fuck. Oblivion is 1,000 times better. Well, that's a matter of opinion. I can't comment because I've never gotten so far into Oblivion to really know.
It was one of her
I know I like
streams.
Fallout 3
well,
and
it was a
DLC,
blow-up stream. It's like,
I know there's
yeah.
a huge fan base for Oblivion too, so we'll see what happens. Right now, you know, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't have a viewer's choice event going.
There we go.
So here's the new event.
There you go.
Festive
That's
Star
just
Path.
great
See
picture.
this?
Huh.
Here's
And besides,
the new
everybody should be
attire.
shitting on
See
DSP.
this?
We shit on lolcows. Nobody cares.
A lot of Christmas themed stuff. I see a tree with presents. I see a new well or something.
Still with Phase Connect after all the stress she puts on
I
Fish
see like
Boss.
a Christmas garland.
I mean, you know, if she brings in the money,
a Christmas
they'll
themed
keep
rug.
working
See all
with
this?
her.
Oh, look at that Christmas vest. The problem is you can't get
What
any of this. This is what I was
vest
telling you guys.
is Disney- is
so
great
Kat played
me
this like 2 weeks
breast.
ago when they first updated it. There's no actual way to unlock this without doing insane amounts of grinding. The only way to get those is to do these duties. And they take so long to do just to earn a few. Unless you spend money to buy these moons, right? Which I don't even know if you can. I think it's just grinding. I think it's required grinding in order to get it, which I don't have time to do. So it sucks because there's all this new holiday themed content in the game and I can't really access it unless I play this like 2-3 times a week regularly, which sucks. Barely Legal gifted another membership. This one with the Only Ice Ghost.
Fish Boss.
Congratulations to Only Ice Ghost.
I don't even know
Thank
who
you.
Fish Boss is.
Barely Legal. For that gift.
Popularity
Now we
brings
are
a new eyeballs to an
exactly
otherwise unnotable
50
company unless
memberships
you're a
away
VTube
from hitting the
consumer.
membership goal for the month.
And to be
Final
honest, I
countdown
don't
to
consume a whole lot of VTubes.
Derek says lobsters are found exclusively
I see
in
some of them,
ripples
but
in
they're
the
mostly
water areas of the Glade
independent.
of
Like,
Trust.
you know, I don't really go.
The Glade of Trust. The Glade of Trust is the swamp. Why would there be lobsters in a swamp? Lobsters should be at the beach. This game doesn't follow any kind of rules, does it? It just does whatever it wants.
Oh my god. Oh my god, lobsters are in the swamp and not the beach. Who cares,
The big
Phil?
update is supposed to be that
Dude,
Buzz and
on,
Woody
look how gaily
are now
he
available.
runs.
But the
Connor
question
Fish
is,
Frost owns
how
Phase
much do they
Connect
cost,
For
right?
the Sad Girls Club, a VTubers indie company.
We never even did Frozen. Oh yeah, there they are. 7,000?
Well, hello.
I have 6,000. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting.
I'm gonna. This is near the end. I'm gonna rep my.
So I need to basically do basic things, right?
Rep my boy, LudWigWorldOrder.
Nedrick says,
take
can
a
you
look.
audit the members one last time just to be sure if a 50-member bomb comes in, there's no doubt about us hitting it? Sure. Fair enough. That's a fair
Good
request.
clips.
I will do
Tim
that.
and I picked our joking
Give
on
me a
stream,
second
but about Boku no Pico the other day. Okay. Pippa just sounds like a troll, and I approve. She's a funny anime rabbit that shits on
Right.
locales. I don't give a. Because that's the thing. I don't give a fuck what
Am I uploading this full event? Yes.
VTubers look like. It doesn't
Yeah.
fucking matter.
All gameplay.
If you're entertaining,
plus
go for it. I
eating
don't
of
care.
leftovers instead of feasting with the king.
I mean,
we'll all
you
be
know.
live. Ah, here's Minnie. We barely even talked to her, right? I'm so glad to see you.
Hey,
Blends of
how awful
flowers.
was
What are you
this?
doing? Saw some blue flowers. Shall we
I
pick
mean,
some?
we
Oh,
just
shit,
started
she
Grizzly.
flowers, doesn't she?
And then he was also doing
You like
some
living?
music shit, so I had to
I'm thinking
mute
of
that.
writing a song in the valley,
That
but I'm
hurt.
trying to think of a good name for it. The Valley Twist. That would be a perfect name for a dance tune. I have something to give you. She either wants a pink blah blah blah, blah, a gooseberry or berry salad. Have some cocoa. A cocoa bean. Derek says Tim Allen actually does voice Buzz Lightyear in this game, and is Tom Hanks' brother. Remember, Tom Hanks' brother voiced him in all the other video games we've played recently, all the Toy Story games. He voiced him in this one as well. Cool.
Yeah,
Very
basically,
nice.
yeah, that's the idea. Tom Hanks will do the movies, but like for a lot of your other stuff, it's gonna
So,
be
here's Donald.
his brother.
Hello.
Tim Allen
What about
does it
now?
because he needs to make sure he
Regardless
has
of
enough
when
money
you
so he
think we
stays
have
out of prison.
A nice smell. I don't even remember what quest we're doing. It's a nice smell. How's your day going? Why do bad things always happen to me? Look at the good things around you. Such as your friends. You're right, my friends are pretty stupendous. There you go. Made them see the positive side of things. And he either wants a grilled fish squid or a green passion lily. You can have a piece of wheat. Absolutely delicious. Okay. There's Minnie. Who else do we have to talk to today? Let's see here. Where's the goof? Where's the goofster? And where's Mickey? There's Mickey. Mickey is fishing. Let's talk to Mickey. Interrupt his fishing.
Oh, hey there.
How would I feel if Donald wanted cooked duck? Incredibly disturbed. That'd be like Porky Pig saying, can we have some bacon? Right?
Yeah, but
So-
pigs will eat themselves. So ducks are cannibals. Oh, why I like
Like,
Corona?
hey, you want some pork chops?
Can't
Sure,
understand
you want a
80% of what
big
she says,
ass
but I can understand her general
bony
happiness
you
playing
chase
games. Why I
Porky
watch
Pig
it.
around.
Yeah, Corona basically it's
You have a
that, and then
question,
whenever something
believe-
bad
you
happens,
believe
her
in
just
magic.
her,
Well, I hope
her
you do.
volume just
I know
going
a
from
wizard
0
makes
to
you
100.
Oh, I guess that was
Also,
a
she
silly
loves
question. I love watching
Sonic
him
so
do
much
magic.
that basically
You see where
Sega's like,
we're
no,
cracking
you're
for
going to be our mascot.
Real soon.
You're like
Wow.
a Sonic mascot.
I'm going to give you crackers, wheat, or okay.
Oh yeah, Happy Doggo is fun to watch. Also,
Wow. That was
one of
a
my
big boost
favorite
for
ones
me.
is when she tried to do that English only one,
You believe
and she
in
ended the
magic,
stream when she
and I
accidentally
hope you always have a friend wearing big
called the
red
turtle
shoes.
Kinoko
Wait,
and or
that's the
no,
McDonald's version.
or no the mushroom Kinoko, and it was like
What are we doing? We're trying to raise Dreamlight, correct? Where are we? Goofy is in his house.
Although the funniest thing is getting her to say weird things. Like the fact that multiple people have gotten her to basically say eating Mike Tyson's ass. Because she doesn't know what it means.
How you doing today? Howdy, Phil.
No.
I sure am happy to see you. How can I help?
Christoph wants to open a stall. I'm sure you have some advice for him.
Gosh, Christoph's gonna have his own stall, huh? Well, that's great. Between you and me, he's a real clumsy fisherman, so I'm glad he doesn't want to do that professionally. I'm pretty sure I got just what he needs. These are parts from my first stall, but he'll have to repair it.
Yeah, nobody wants to see. Actually, I saw it seems like Jade and Derek want to see. So basically,
softwood and hardwood for the frame.
Legit wheelchairs.
Iron ingots.
Oh my God! It's another collectathon. Are you kidding me? Another collectathon quest for Goofy. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of a grind at this point. That everything in the game is an insane collectathon. So he says, "Did I ever go camping?" Absolutely. I love camping. I've never been camping.
Of course, that's great. What do you think you like doing best when you're camping?
Going swimming.
Yeah, swimming's usually the first thing I do when I get to the campsite. Works for me.
I think, did I max Goofy? I might have. No, he's 9. He's level 9. Okay. A peridot, a catfish. I don't have any of this. I will give him some oregano. There you go. Ooh. Scooby see Scrooge yet? No, Scrooge is always in his shop, right? I don't think Scrooge is ever not in his shop.
Yeah.
Let's check out Scrooge and see what he's doing. He's probably at his shop.
Let's find out. Let's see. Jade, we're trying to get to Buzzin' Woody. We need to get 1,000 Dreamlight to do it.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings and salutations. I'd like to order. No, are you looking for something? Ah, Phil, have you seen my nephew Donald? I was just talking to him. Ah, then he must be close by. Good, I need his help with something. Could I help you? That's the kind of you, but I need Donald for this. He knows just how I like the stock inventory.
The theory is that it's not what Derek has on Phil. It's that Derek's mom basically has dirt on Phil and basically has proof that there was like basically fraud going on, that Derek tipped on stealing his mom's credit card and tipped. And that
Not
the
bad.
idea
Actually,
is that
remember, he likes
in exchange for them keeping quiet,
I love him.
Phil has to basically be kind of the
Artigo
babysitter
was
for
happy I'm doing
Derek.
this today. Glad to hear that. I have no idea what that is. A flute.
I could be
I guess
playing
I
One
unlocked
Piece
the
for
flute.
Slayer, but
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Anyway, where is Moana?
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Of course. Okay, it's great to see you. You look a little down.
Aww.
When I miss Gramatala, I go to the ocean shore. What do you do when you miss someone? I tell stories about it. That's smart. We have lots of stories of Motu Nui. Gramatala was an amazing storyteller. Did you have a favorite story? I do. How Gramatala came to see me when I lost my way and she helped.
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
And she wants banana ice cream, orange marshmallow.
Oh yeah, Nami has Big Booba, and he's married, guys.
White marshmallow.
Because apparently, just being married means you can't see any other women ever. It's like,
okay,
you just don't fuck them. Like seriously, if you went to if I was in a relationship and I went to a beach and saw, people with the boob on my ass, it'd be like,
what I'm trying to do obviously is talk to everybody
touch.
first.
I can look.
Oh. Man, what would we want? An apple? All I can do is give it an apple. I don't know if it wants that. Oh, yeah, the squirrel liked the apple. That's cool.
You
What
thought
do we do
once
for
when Derek's
Dreamlight?
mom
If that
said
was one,
direct
I figured
payment-
that would be one.
Well, here's
Basically,
the thing.
you talk to
If
everyone,
she
you level
said
them up
direct
a little
payment,
bit,
she would have
right?
probably sent it
You
into
do your little
PayPal
daily things.
to
I
hide
don't check
it.
it. Maybe it's just like harvest a few things or whatever.
Most
But
of-
I
most
figure I should
games
talk
don't
to
do
everyone I
anything
can
with the
first.
booba. I know, that's the thing, Sins. It's just fan service. And there's nothing wrong with fan service.
Okay. Both. Okay, Ursula and
But yeah,
Ariel
this
are
is
down there. So maybe we could talk to both of them. Two at once. Two birds with one stone.
like the fact that this got on here, people are just like,
Where's Cruella de Vil? No Cruella de Vil in this one? Why not?
John Air, murders and acquisitions? What the fuck? Oh god, somebody's bringing up fucking...
Where's Ariel? Oh, there she is. What the? Did you see that glitch? She popped her head up and she disappeared. She's gone now. Look. I think she drowned. Damn.
Well, she would drown.
Roommate just drowned right in front of us.
If only you would drown, that would be amazing. But like, it's so funny watching Phil just...
You're here!
It's you, Angelfish. Oh. What must I do? Oh.
I mean, maybe that is the case, that he's the only one.
Sounds like you were the ruler
but
of the ocean. That sounds amazing.
Just don't.
It was. And that stupid little princess and her petty prince ruined it all. It sounds more like you're just really stupid.
Now
right?
scram!
Like, how did you not keep that power?
Maybe the same.
See, that's
But
what
here's the
sushi and
problem.
lobster rolls, typical.
You never
Like,
learned to
anytime
swim?
you fish on rice, you'll get your sushi. No
Who's-
octopus. Like, the lobster roll, you need lobster roll, butter, and garlic.
Oh, someone's on the road.
Like, ever since I was like
Just imagine
4 or
they pick
5,
characters
my
like the
parents
rich
took me to
one,
do
you know?
swim lessons.
That'd be pretty awesome, of course.
I've known how to swim for
They're never gonna have
30
that because
fucking
I don't think Disney
years.
owns those.
I've treaded water for 3 fucking decades. It's so weird seeing people. Oh, I don't know how to swim.
What to give her. I'll give her
Like,
I'll
it's
give her a compass.
really something you should know because there are pools.
Jane misses
What does my
it.
shirt
This
say?
was chill
My
fun.
shirt says
You know, at least once a week we would
LWO.
play it. And it was good for variety, and it was good for interaction.
It's just a shout out to one of the other Detractor
We've been so busy with
YouTubers out there,
releases
LudWigWorldOrder. LudWigWorldOrder's cool.
When you're that busy trying
And
to just keep up with all the
Ludwig has
releases,
done
pretty
a
much
couple of
impossible.
things for me, so
Looks like Ariel took it off.
you know.
So we talked to everyone but Ariel. The problem is Ariel keeps moving. It says right now she's in.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sid doesn't
right now she's in
normally
the
have a
Forest of
soft
Valor.
spot,
That doesn't
so
mean that she's gonna be
it's
there
so odd
by the
that,
time we get there, she
Derek
moves
would be a
around,
soft
right?
spot. It's why I think honestly there's an agreement that he kind of needs to be Derek's babysitter and parental substitute because I believe because Derek tipped a lot of money using his mom's credit card.
Oh,
Remember,
right. Where is she?
If that one mom on Twitter is anything like, others have also tried to get like. Apparently, one mom has like 2 autistic kids, and they were trying to also use their parents' PayPal to give money to Phil.
She's annoying. Okay, we fed a critter. We did that. Okay. If we take 2 pictures, we get 300.
He made me a Ramba Rowell outfit. So and I was very happy.
What the hell?
Because
Why
I'm
can't I
not
open
really
my
good.
menu?
You can't
There it
really
is.
do much of these. Like you give me a pre-made template, I could do something, but I can't really build. I'm like this is like VTube costuming is beyond my abilities.
How do I do this?
This I agree. Everything he says.
I can't.
This is, yeah, Ramba Rao was the man. He was. Remember, this is no Zaku boy, no Zaku.
They changed the controls for this. It used to be different. I think they changed it probably because it was a little awkward. So now they made it a different button layout, but now it's awkward for anyone who knew how to do it before. There we go.
Yeah. Oh my God. He
Okay,
had
we only need
so
300
much fleshed
more,
out
and we
in
can unlock
Origin.
Woody and Buzz.
Yeah.
bring friends or favorite
Well, if
kids.
McCube wasn't an asshat and gave
Make
Ramba
best
his
friends or daily
DOMs, he
discussions.
probably would have beaten
Make friends.
White Base. He probably would have been able to
Oh my
destroy
God,
the
I can do
Gundam.
any of these.
Because at that point, Amuro was basically using the technological leap of the Gundam. And he wasn't a good pilot.
Catch fish. Oh, I need to catch a lot of fish from Dazzle Beach to do that.
Came after Ramba Brown, forgot to hear you so much. See where he's Gundam. Derek's playlist, I don't know how
Dazzle
he should
Beach.
be on
If
the
I
list.
buy 10
Yeah,
seeds to get 100.
I can't. Like,
Oh, harvest different vegetables. 6 of 10.
I want to be able to sleep eventually.
Oh, can we harvest vegetables? Maybe we have harvested a bunch of different vegetables. It'll count.
And especially the thing is, Derek's learning all the wrong things from Phil. Like, I think that if he had the Doms, he'd have beaten Amuro. Amuro was nowhere near the pilot that Amuro was.
Unique. Maybe that means unique.
And if he had the Doms, I think he'd have had.
He probably
the advantage.
does, and I probably don't have enough, right?
However,
Remy is his favorite.
Because by the
I don't
time
really have a favorite. I don't like
Amuro was really starting to face Doms, his new type abilities were really starting to come in, and he was starting to become a better pilot. And at that point, the Gundam's technological advantage was less so over the piloting ability that Amuro had. At least that's how I see it. Because in the end, and I did say this on my Twitch channel when I with my friend who watched War in the Pocket. If Zeon had been able to steal the Alex Gundam before the Battle of Solomon, that the end of the war might have been very different.
Also the Coco. I'll sell.
Oh yeah.
The Garnet.
You beat the Black Tri-Stars pretty easily. They were better pilots than Mamba Rao. Yeah, they were, but I mean, how long after? I'm trying to remember. How long after Mamba Rao did he beat the Black Tri-Stars? Because did he beat them like right afterwards? Because I think
I'm trying,
his
guys.
new type abilities didn't come in by the time he was fighting Mamba Rao. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at that. I mean, it's 4 episodes after. Okay, maybe.
Let's see if it's counting it.
I mean,
right?
I don't know. I don't know. I know that once his.
If I heard,
I thought it was later.
Feed 3 rabbits for 100. I need 300. Come on. Buy seeds from the Forest of Valor. 50. Nah, I didn't even count. Oh,
he's so mad.
Oh.
I'll be honest, like, I remember, I've seen some of the episodes, but I really remember the movies for Mobile Suit Gundam, so I have to kind of go back and take a look. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Upgrade your house? If I upgrade my house again, I get 500.
I think Johnny might have been able to beat him. Johnny Raiden? Johnny Raiden?
That would be enough.
Not Charazam, but Please Don't Sue? Or the, sorry, not Pikachu, Please Don't Sue version of Charaznable?
How much do you think it costs?
It would have been interesting to see if, Alright, this Sid, you have a good one. I'm trying to figure out, like... I'm trying to figure out, like...
75,000.
At what point does Amuro's piloting ability surpass Char's?
75,000.
Johnny was so good that they built Johnny as Zeta, but he was MIA and they gave it to a girl. Oh. There were so many people who were MIA at the end who they couldn't confirm had died.
If I upgrade Wally's Garden 2 more times, I get 300.
I'm trying to figure out, like, around
upgrade
what
Remy's
time
restaurant once it's 300.
Char's
Let me see if I can upgrade
piloting
Remy's
ability was
restaurant. I have
overshadowed by
10,000. Maybe
Amuro.
I have enough.
Because for the most part, it was the tech of the Gundam during the beginning. Wondering when that changed. He was better at
just enough.
Oh yeah, no, I said he was better by Zeta, but I'm trying to think, was he better by Mobile Suit Gundam? Because I'm trying to think when was that point? Because I thought the Gelgoog is very similar to the Gundam in terms of abilities, but that's always how I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's do it. Let's go unlock Toy Story.
Right after Jabra.
We have a half an hour. Let's go unlock Toy Story.
Okay. Yeah,
let's do it, guys.
That's what I'm thinking.
I like the Toy Story movies. Of course I do, Derek. I love them. I absolutely love them.
The Grey Wolf was better than Char and got the yellow Zeta. Okay.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
Char made only out of Xenon. Yeah, I mean,
All right, let's do it.
yeah, yeah, okay. I like Yamamoto.
There you go.
The Gelgoose, when it was notable, Amuro was a better pilot. I kind of agree, because I do. Yeah, Aqua Saber, like, it's all random, so, you know, something's just. Char past Armor, I would say, in Zeta.
We're here.
But then we took it in Moon and Char's counter. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, like.
With the music.
Like, for most of Zeta, Amuro wasn't in a mobile suit. And that's
terrible.
It's like kind of once Amuro got back in a mobile suit, the rivalry heated back
I'm afraid I'm in desperate need of assistance. Bill to the rescue. Wait a minute, you don't look like one of Bonnie's toys. A limited edition Phil action figure. Oh, impressive. Look at all those points of articulation. Bonnie's parents must have bought you recently. I'm not really a toy, but I would like to help. My name's Phil. What would you need me to do? I'd like to bug. I was in the middle of a very important rescue mission when suddenly there's a secret mission in uncharted space. Are you okay? Oh no, it's happening again. What's happening? My batteries are depleting. And now my electronic features are acting up my voice box triggers to infinity and beyond. My laser won't stop firing at random times. No need to worry, it's just a light bulb. Say no more. Let me find you some batteries. There should be spares around the room.
I had
Check
so
by the
much fun
closet.
building that Master Grade Gelgoog. I
By
was
the
so
what?
happy.
There's no time. Just
how
search
that
the room for
turned out.
only batteries.
Tequila Gundam is MVP 1000%. Tequila Gundam is a great Gundam.
Derek says he wants a limited
Like,
edition.
G
Phil
Gundam
action
has some
figure. It's incredibly
amazing
scary, Derek.
fucking
How could you say that?
designs.
Or dare you think of me as just a
I mean, Amuro was still toe to toe with Char.
Right?
He had the lesser, when he had the lesser Gundam in counterattack.
Got a bag.
I mean,
I got the bag. Okay.
Wait, so the new
All right.
Gundam was
Got
was
a turban. An orange turban. How festive
like,
for Christmas.
Wait, so the
First
new
thing I think of when I
Gundam
think
was not
Christmas
as strong as the
is
Sazabi because it looked like it
Definitely. Oh, yeah, I found a battery.
very much took care of the
One. How many do we
Sazabi
need?
with not a whole lot of problems.
Track.
Oh, Moon Gundam is a UC-93.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The beginning of, okay,
I think
gotcha.
you like
The
17
Moon Gundam.
batteries.
So, okay, so
What?
before the new Gundam, before RX
Here we go.
93.
Got him.
Oh,
What is with the music?
Yeah, I'm a little lost. I'm
It sounds like
also
an orchestra had
fading.
the score, but all their instruments are bent.
Was that the time when he just like
There you go.
where Amuro like basically knocked
Music in
Char
the
off a
sad
horse
version they
trying
got
to
a friend
do it
Well,
with
keep
Christopher
in mind I'm
Reeve on
playing the non-licensed version of the
Oh,
game
use the
to
REE-GZ.
avoid any
Okay,
copyright
gotcha.
issues. So it very well should be you got a
Okay,
friend
so
to me,
the
but it just sounds
REE-GZ.
even worse
Because I think the
I'm
new
playing
Gundam
the
is much
you
more
know,
powerful.
the non-licensed, so it doesn't get claimed.
Because if I remember correctly,
I'm
like,
sure the batteries
that was
work.
one that Amuro got to use all of his
Something's
space
still alright, you
autism
have to
to
switch.
build, like personally design it
Right.
and build it. So
Oh
it
no,
was
it's
the
speaking Spanish
his
now.
engineering, his
Uh-oh,
space
that's not
autism
right.
all came together in the
That was
movie.
the wrong way. Switch it back. That's better. You're my gratitude.
Although I gotta
Doesn't
say,
solve
I
that
love the
problem.
Sazabi look.
What were we trying to say to
I
me
need to get
before?
a Master Grade Sazabi.
Bonnie,
and
the
build
child
it.
whose room this is. So
I'm gonna be
Bonnie
so
was the
happy
girl.
building
Hold
that.
on. At the end of Toy Story 3, they go to the kids. They go to the daycare. At the end of
Char
Toy Story
takes his
4,
own movement for an equal fight and
they're
still
with this
lost.
girl Bonnie, correct? So
Yeah,
this
so
technically
that's the
happens
thing.
After Toy Story 4.
Char, I don't think really understood.
Is that
like
correct?
he was a weaker new type. Like he was not a powerful
Yeah,
new
so I
type.
think this is
Part of
actually
it's just
up to
because he
speed
doesn't
with
have
what
any
the Toy
empathy.
Story plotline is. Except
He doesn't have the empathy to be a stronger new type.
Well, let's
so
continue.
He
Let's
only
see
had
what
his
happens.
piloting powers.
And Bonnie, the child whose room this is, gone
Whereas
with their family.
Amuro started gaining
behind.
both
Your mission
piloting ability
is not
and
going to
new type
plan.
powers.
What do you got knocked out the window? How did that happen? And about the spinning lamp and a great deal of angular
I remember
momentum.
hearing also
I tried
some
to get him back
interesting
inside,
things
but
like
the window slammed down
they
and locked,
wanted
and the last
some
was
other,
too
like they
fine.
wanted Camille. I always heard like there was talks of having Camille be
Trying
one
to
of
do
the
a
cyber
rescue
new
with
types,
batteries active.
which would have
Race
oh
car,
my
build the
god, that would have
racetrack
been
back
fucking,
at the right
that would have
angle.
fucked a lot of shit up. Like,
Shout out to
Amuro's the
Baxa.
weakest of the 6 main series new
Find the rest of
types.
these in the trap.
He's weaker than Char?
Okay.
I don't know about that.
10 pieces
I don't
of the
think he's weaker than
racetrack.
Char. I think Char's weaker.
What do they look like? Is this piece right
Lala's
here?
stronger.
Yes.
Char. Oh, Char's not a main. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, my bad. Yeah, no, he's not like Amuro's stronger than Char, but yeah, I see he's not. But then again, it always seems like what I always kind of got was like the new types were getting stronger. Because I know Camille's like supposed to be in.
If you guys want to talk to me, please tag me in the chat. Literally, no one's talking. That's the point of me playing this game. Was the interaction. That's why this game was fun to begin with. If no one talks to me, then there's no point in playing it. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not playing this game for fun of the game.
Why am I toxic?
Relaxing to do when I talk to you guys.
Why am I toxic?
And now no one is talking to me, so it's not really working out. I'm just being honest. Like, that was the point of playing the game. You know.
Yeah, no, that's a special authorization.
By the way,
code.
you notice these disgusting.
We're code black and already.
Look at this. It's a lollipop.
Yeah,
that was dropped on the floor. There's a bunch of gunk stuck to it. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a fucking code black. I'm sorry. You begged. You had a beg tweet, and now you demand everybody to basically entertain you instead of you entertain them.
7 pieces. The turtle.
Yep.
Up another chest. What did I get? I can't see. I don't even know what I got. It blocked me. Oh, I got some money, I guess. There's 8. Do I like spiders? They're alright. What's something you love on Christmas Day itself? Me? Right, like current day? It's the... I've been saying this all week. Christmas Day is the one day a year I don't have to do anything stressful. I don't have to go grocery shopping. I don't have to go to a doctor's appointment, a vet appointment, a lawyer appointment. I don't have to pay bills. I don't have to necessarily do any chores. I don't have to
think about it. Like he literally
go to the pet store. I literally get
thinks
to do
this is
fun
the only
stuff
day
right
off
now
he has
all
to
day long.
relax.
This is the only day in 365 days a year I get to do that. Every other day of my life, I have to do work-like stuff. Even my days off, every day
stuff. Oh my god.
Christmas is the only day I don't have to do that. So that's why Christmas is absolutely my favorite day of the year. That's it. I get one day a year to relax. That's it. I wish I was exaggerating. I get one day of the year to relax. That's it. One day.
I mean,
okay.
The fact that he bitches, like he could have 2 days off.
Here we go.
Most people take 2 days off.
How much is my lower charge? Depends.
Espeon is really cool.
Jane said I watch all Toy Story movies.
I also think Umbreon is one of my favorite shinies.
Let's finish building it together. Here we go.
Like,
you did it. The pieces of the race car tracker in place. Some of them aren't the right height. What do we do now?
Gundam NT went too far with the new types.
There are magic growing cactuses scattered around the room. Don't think they're not really magic. They're quite a few engineering. They're small toy cactuses.
I always got the idea it was like new types were very rare, but starting to become.
Why do I feel like
they were becoming more?
They used to be little dehydrated
like
things,
X-Men,
but when you put water on them, they would expand huge, like a sponge.
They're starting to become a little more
humongous. I feel like I had these when I was a kid.
I breed so many idiot
capsules.
Yeah, I know. I got like 2 Dittos now.
This is sounding familiar to me.
Sylveon, the strongest of all the Eevees if you want for 7-star raids.
Okay, replace those.
Here's the thing about Sylveon. Sylveon has my favorite shiny.
Exactly.
I need to have a shiny Sylveon.
There's one problem: water. Don't worry, my watering can. Oh, that's right. I have a watering can. No, we meet again. Just so long as I played this, I forgot I had a watering can.
But
But
honestly, though, new types are not like the best part about Gundam is the mobile suit designs. They're so pretty, and that's the best thing. Finding some good.
This? That was a cactus. That looked like a. Honestly, it looked like an ant trap or something, right? We trapped ants to kill them or something. I had no idea that was.
Strongest starter is cat, weakest is duck. Yeah, I picked fire.
Cleaning up the mess of this pigsty of a room.
Well, I picked fire for my starter. I was able to offline do a lot of surprise trades.
Oh wait, that's only 4.
And I got the other starters, so I have all 3 starters.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And I have a number of them so I can give to my friends. And I write a lot of them.
Here we go.
A lot of because that's what you do, you know. That has 100%. Oh, damn! That is powerful. I picked a different one because I know my friend was gonna pick Green Kitty, and I wanted to be able to at least breed a different starter.
Maybe you have to freeze them all first and then water them, which would be really stupid.
Yeah, I've got.
You can't just water it right away, but maybe that's what they're going for.
Yeah, I also do find it interesting that they're all different. They all have like, so you got Fire Ghost, you've got Grass Dark, and Water Fighting, which I find interesting because
the last one. Two there.
That would mean that their secondary types give the advantage the other way around. Like fighting is strong against
No,
dark.
I got both. Oh wait,
I believe
Why did
dark
I not put this
is
one down?
strong
I thought
against
I did.
ghost, but ghost is strong against fighting.
Water.
So that I
Wait a
found
minute.
was very interesting. I was like, oh, that's a wrinkle I haven't seen. Oh, Fire Ghost is in Legend. I know Fire Ghost is Fire Ghost also is like the Alolan Marowak is a Fire Ghost, but I mean for a starter. I actually just meant for the starters. That the starters
There's some weird stuff going on because it wasn't triggering and then it did. That's weird.
So
we had to do it in a certain order.
Oh, new type explosion. Okay, like
they were called magical dinosaur.
it's so
hatching
weird
colored
because
sponge
it's like
toy
yeah.
capsules. Holy crap!
If I remember,
That's what
fighting
those were
beats
called.
dark.
Hey there.
Dark beats ghost.
You have a status
So let me
report.
double check that.
Tracks in place and at the right elevation. Excellent work. There's one thing left to do. Take this toy car. All right, we gotta run it on the tracks. Yup. Climb the ladder and push it along the track.
Roger that.
I see the ladder. Have I ever seen the? I have seen the. Thank you, Jennifer. She's like to say something else. Oh, look at this. Here goes.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Ghost is not. Ghost is just immune to fighting. but
All
it
that
actually
was really
doesn't-
elaborate.
Ice is weak to
You
fighting.
know, instead of doing that,
You're
you
right.
could've just
Ice
put
is
a
weak. Yeah,
cactus
no,
under
I
the
know the
window,
thing of
stepped on something,
ice is
had it
weak to
grow,
fighting.
you latch
Fighting
yourself,
is weak
rather
to
than
flying. Flying is weak to ice. I thought maybe Ghost would have also had a 3 thing with fighting and Ghost, but instead that's more with psychic.
Wait a minute.
Oh well. My bad. I don't always remember those things.
Woody!
Thanks for stopping by.
Howdy, partner. You must be Phil. Because I got you to help Buzz unlock this window.
Psychic
Whatever
psychic
thing destroys
destroys
me,
fighting.
and I certainly appreciate
Fighting
it.
destroys
Was so you got
dark.
knocked out the window on
Dark
some kind of
destroys
mission. What are you
psychic.
doing? Bonnie's family's on a vacation,
Yeah.
so lives behind to take care of
I just wasn't sure if
because
because it felt like it was like they were going with
With her imagination, you never know, but she made a little farm out of pipe cleaners and
voice
ice
acting.
sticks.
Oh.
So she made animals out of construction paper that's creative. That's our Bonnie. She's a real creative kid, but where's the farm? Bonnie's farm got knocked over and broken to pieces scattered all over the room. Oh. So let me guess. You want me to pick up all those origami animals? I want to help. Yep.
Because I thought actually
Hello.
Ghost would actually
Where do you think
be
of
super
the
effective
situation?
against fighting.
There's one
Well,
problem. Some of them are hard to reach. Woody got himself knocked out the window trying to get
New
to the
fire grass is not bad. I was worried
Pictures of all
Legends
the
made the worst
drawings.
Pokemon over electric grass. Ooh,
Aw. Pictures of drawings.
electric grass. Oh
Search the
wow,
pictures of Bonnie's drawings. and
that's a
color
toughie
construction
because
stars. A drawing on a colored construction paper with a gold star.
I'm at the rival fight where they
Excuse me,
cheated
well,
according
these
to
don't
Phil,
have
wish
gold
me
stars
luck.
and they're not on colored construction
Yeah.
paper.
Cheated.
Is that one right there? I think it is. Can I zoom?
Electric
How do you
glass. Plus is on.
I have no idea.
Plus on fighting. Oh, flying. Oh dear. Yeah, because like flying is good against grass, but it's bad against electric. I
I counted. That was one. So it has to be colored construction paper.
Yeah, electric. Yeah.
Matthew said I had a glitch where there was no star on the photo of the elephant and the penguin. That one has it in the upper left. I see it.
Like, I'm still trying to figure out what. Oh my god.
So colored construction paper and stars.
Grass.
No, these are all white.
This is weak against fire. Poison.
Nope, there's no star
I mean,
on
I would like to see a dragon, steel, ground flying, and a fighting evolution. I would like to see all things have an EV. Oh, and a bug evolution. We don't have a bug evolution. No, we need dragon, steel, ground,
2 of 4.
flying, fighting.
Brucey says it's 13 degrees here. It feels like -1. It never gets this cold here.
Bug.
Yeah, we're having a very, very big cold snap
Poison.
here in Washington as well. You know, so much ice I couldn't even order out food for today for the marathon.
Oh yeah, and a normal evolution. Yeah, so you need to become a
I couldn't order out.
normal Pokemon. That would be
Oh, here we
interesting.
go. Here's the third one. Okay, and last.
Flying? Okay, flying would be. I'm trying to think of that fire. The whole thing. I'm trying to think of
the coldest temperature
the
I've
flying
witnessed?
one. How do you beat that?
Negative.
Okay, so,
In Connecticut,
so
we've hit
flying,
negatives
that
many
would work.
times. I just don't remember what the coldest one was.
No, fire would work. Poison would work. Steel wouldn't work because steel is. Ooh.
Hello. Anything to report?
Excellent surveillance works, Phil. Now we can recreate Bonnie's farm exactly how she wants it. Ooh, Bonnie has big dreams for this little settlement. Her drawings are quite detailed. What wouldn't work? I was thinking we could improve on the design with any materials we don't have in Bonnie's room. Flowers.
Metal coat
Oh,
for steel, shiny stone,
He's in Bonnie. It's
sunstone,
another
and
collection
duststone
quest.
and evolutions. Well, the sunstone
You want
with
me to
dust
convince- okay,
stone
we're trying to
would be
convince
if you
Kim to
wanted
come
to
to
really
Dreamlight
just
Valley.
change how you did
It's a place
Espeon
for
and
toys that get put in the attic. That's supposed to visit. All
Arcanite's
right.
always been. I thought
Oh, real
Arcanite's
shit.
always been a heavy hitter.
So we meet again. Buzz coming with us. Please put his RV in Dreamlight Valley. Okay. We have to build his house, which is an RV in Dreamlight Valley. RV. When did the Toy Story guys have an RV? I don't remember that.
Strong in Legends, Fire Rock. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus, because someone's changed that up. Yeah, the variants. Like, I got the Tauros, the Black Tauros, like fighting, and I'm like, okay, that's an interesting
Where can we
one.
put an RV? And will we even have enough? We have no money.
Oh, I like
shoot.
Dragonair.
We have no money.
I got some
zero.
Dratini. I have a French Dratini.
There's no way we can place
So maybe
the
if I
RV.
breed
think
it,
we're
I can
done.
get
I think we're
shinies.
kind of... We're shot. We can't do anything else without
Oh, I'll tell you
grinding
this.
in the
I
game.
saw a shiny Sproink
To gain money.
while I was doing
There's no way that we can afford to
trainer
have the
mission,
RV,
a trainer
right?
fight.
Doesn't it cost
I'm like, I
money
want to
to
get the
place
shiny
it?
Sproink, and then there are 3 new Tauros.
I'm pretty sure it does. Let's test.
Wow.
Let's say I wanted to put it right here.
Water Tauros when it rains. Nice. Yeah, I was so mad because I saw a shiny Sproink and I missed it. I only have a shiny Sphinx, the electric lion, which I'm like, I don't like that shiny.
Good day,
Oh, fighting in 2 alphas. Scarlet has fire fighting and Violet has water fighting. Ooh, interesting. Nice. Yeah. I mean,
Guys, I did my absolute best, but let's be honest here. Can we be honest? This game doesn't work for a marathon like this, and the reason is not because the game isn't fun or chill, is because the game is a grind. In order for me to keep doing stuff in Disney Dreamlight Valley,
he's
I
gonna
have to
give up.
constantly be playing it
Primate
to have
Evolution
enough
is basically
currency to
PSP.
do anything.
He's a
Like, I barely earned enough money. I barely earned enough Dreamlight to unlock Toy Story, and now when we're trying to advance it, right? We're
double typing.
We're stuck
so much.
This has to be something, if I'm gonna start playing this again, this has to be something I play 2 to 3 times a week on night streams where we're doing it enough that I'm getting currency earned so that I can accomplish things. Sadly, I hate to say it, I'm honestly glad we saved this for last, because we got to have 3 great games on the marathon today. But this sadly just doesn't work, because I would have needed to be constantly playing it to unlock enough to do anything fun. Like, imagine if I had unlimited Dreamlight and money right now. We could have turboed through. We could have had them here. We could have even done some of the other quests for Christmas. We can't do any of it. We're completely limited, right, with what we can do, and it sucks. And it's no one's fault. I don't think anyone really thought it through. I didn't really think it through either. If we're gonna bring back Disney, it can't just be a one-off like this. This has to be, okay, we're going to commit, right? We're gonna commit to play it regularly so I can earn the in-game currency to do advancement. Because right now, we've hit a wall. I would have to play this 2-3 times to earn 10,000 money. I would have to play this several sessions to unlock missions or finish missions.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Else,
right. So he doesn't play every day, and then he expects.
I apologize
to be
because I should have thought of that ahead of time, and I honestly didn't. And now I feel like maybe I let you guys down. At least with this portion of the marathon. At least the rest of the marathon was good, but I definitely feel like this portion of the marathon was kind of a dud, because I was trying to run around and get stuff done to hurry up.
So
and,
Annihilate, which almost sounds like the Rage Pit.
Guys, this is Dreamlight Valley. If you like this game, let me know.
It's the Rage
I'd be
Pit.
more than happy to continue it again in the future if we put it into the schedule regularly.
It wasn't very positive.
Not gonna work. Now we know at least. This will never work for a one-off stream. This has to be something that you dedicate time to so you can actually make solid progress in. And we just did not do that tonight, right? We tried, but how much more can you do, right? It is what it is. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate those who did watch. If you enjoyed it, thank you. But as you can see, engagement was way low, so people stopped talking to me. That basically this kind of slowed everything down to a crawl. While everything else was doing really well on this marathon, this kind of... So, it is what it is. But thank you guys, anyway, who did chill with me. Awesome. Okay. Alright, guys. If you didn't notice, I cut it short. Obviously, you guys are not liking it. You guys are bored to tears. So, I'm not going to sit here and make you be bored. What night and day? Because you guys used to love that. Seriously, like, everyone used to love that. Whenever I played Disney, we had people who were here and engaged, and it's the complete opposite. You guys seem to have completely fallen out of love with the game, right? It's the same game. The game didn't change. It's just you guys aren't really talking or engaging, right?
Oh my god!
Yeah, like one or two people trying, and everyone else is kind of
no one
asleep.
engages with me. It's like, dude, maybe there's.
You know, also could be that we just had a very long marathon, right? We reached the end of the marathon, and people were kind of pooped, right? Right? All right. So, guys, here, let's adjourn.
He is so fucking salty. He is so mad about that.
Let's do a little finale segment.
No finale segment.
Okay. A little finale, everyone. All right, let's do a little finale. I'll hang out with you guys a few more minutes, okay? Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Fuck you. Yeah, still ran.
All right, everyone. So, after a lengthy day of streaming, I started at 10:45 a.m. It is now 7:54 p.m.
Yeah,
so
no,
we're talking,
JD actually has it. He wants that
9+
membership.
hours of straight
He
streaming.
wants that 50 membership.
It is time to end the Christmas marathon for 2022. Here's what I will say. All right. First of all, obviously, thanks everyone who supported this stream. It was an incredibly well-supported stream. Memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips were outstanding. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate the fact that you guys appreciate that I am someone who puts out the kind of content that I enjoy, that I feel is meaningful, that had no ad breaks. I didn't run ads a single time today.
He's patting him on himself for not doing ad breaks, but the fact is you still beg.
And every once in a while when I had to leave, you know, I left the camera running, and I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Aqua Saber, nothing was Christmas related. Wasn't Christmas related. Games.
I hope you enjoyed the content between the multiple festive outfits I wore today,
and even the drinks.
The variety of games. Admittedly, I don't think Disney Dreamlight Valley worked only because we haven't played it in so long. I didn't have the in-game currency to really do much, which sucks. It seems like the game you have to be constantly playing and making advancements to really do much in. Outside of that, though, I would say Fallout 3, Resident Evil 1, and Oblivion all worked well. And I would say any of those games I would absolutely consider for a future playthrough if you guys want.
I can't believe Dave Hogan prefers
all three of them.
Okay, Patrick Bateman's obviously a fucking troll.
The kind of stuff I do today.
Dave Hogan prefers Paul Allen's card to buy.
10 years. Resident Evil 1 I haven't played in 8 years. And Oblivion I never really played. I tried, but I never really got too far, right? I drank a lot. I had 2
Yeah, he got his
helpings
W
of
Champs
the
money to
horchata.
the tune of $500.
I had a 1.5 White Russians. I had that sake drink that wasn't very good because I put way too much lemon juice in it. And I also had 1 shot
He needs $300
of whale tail. I told you guys. Now here's the thing, because I would like to let you know what my rationale was. All right.
He was hoping he could get a lot.
All right.
But then when you said,
Ladies and
if I
gentlemen,
give you $1,000
like
tip,
everything,
will you do
I
10
actually
shots?
had a plan
No, just
behind
one.
this. There was actually a reason why I did this. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the very beginning of today's stream, I said, if I receive a $100 tip, I will do a shot of whale tail gin. Oh my God, it's so good. Seriously. And I said, you know, I would only do it for a $100 tip. Why? Because I didn't want to get seriously drunk and not be able to do the whole stream for you guys. I felt it was more important for me to
the
put out
thing
an
what
entertaining,
he wants to
fun,
clock
like,
out really
marathon
quickly, but
for me to
he
get
wants
wasted,
that
you laugh at me
50
for
member
5
sub.
minutes and
He
then realize
wants
I'm
to make sure
passing
he
out,
gets
that's the
that
end of it,
organic
okay?
growth.
Now, there was another reason behind it. Are you ready? Because this was the plan all along. I wanted to prove a point, all right? The meme number 1 is that I drink gin, which I don't. I don't drink gin actively anymore, okay?
Who cares,
But the other
Phil?
meme is this right here, the whale. There seems to be a ridiculous misconception among people on the internet. In particular, it's my haters and my detractors or whatever you want to call them, but amongst other people as well. They seem to believe that there is a very small group of people out there that they call whales who seem to be the major reason why I still make a living doing this. They seem to be under this oddball impression, this really unsubstantiated impression, that maybe there's like 10 or 20 people, okay, who support everything I do. It used to be that it would be Viking. Remember Vidar Viking? And then it went on and they said, oh, it was this person or that person. Over the years, they said it was only iced coffee. Remember that? It was always a different person that they would, this is the excuse. And then the thing is, yes, these people absolutely do support me and my content.
But
they
here's
do.
the thing, Phil.
But at the same time, they're not the end-all be-all of the support. They're
They
one
aren't
piece
the
of
end all
puzzle.
be all, but if
The
they
reason
go,
that
you're
I
fucked.
am
You don't get the money that
and I
you want in
continue
the amount
to
that you
allow
want.
myself to continue to make the content I make, to not have
He is
ads,
so
to not
mad.
shill, to
Like, Phil.
still be true to myself, is because so many people, hundreds, not a dozen, hundreds upon hundreds of people appreciate
Phil.
what I do.
It's OIC
And
is
step
a
up
meme.
to support
You
it
know
on
OIC
a daily
doesn't do all the
basis.
whaling, Phil.
And the
Yeah,
fact
that's
that I'm a
the thing.
variety content creator
This is
means
how-
that every time
yeah,
that I do a
this is
stream,
how- yeah.
there's another group of people
Whales control
who
what
watch
you
that
stream.
kind of content.
If the fact is
Today,
the whales
there were
don't
people
like
watching
the game, they will not
Fallout,
support it and it will
which
die.
is probably not the same crowd who's interested in watching me play Resident Evil, which is probably not the same crowd who's interested in watching me play Dreamlight Valley. You understand?
He doesn't understand that we make the memes because guess
And
what? We may not know all the numbers.
I
We
appreciate
make
the
those
fact that I
memes.
have a wide viewer base from all walks of life who like seeing me do all these different kinds of things. The point I'm making here is that I don't need one or two giant whale supporters to be successful. It's nice when that happens. You know, 2 months ago, Team Michael
Yeah,
Gamer
money
showed
dried up
up,
after Fallout
gifted an
was done.
insane amount of memberships, and everyone was happy for a month because everyone had to get the membership. It was like, seriously, like 600-700 gifted memberships. It was out of control, right? Obviously, that was an amazing time of celebration, and I had a really good month.
Yeah, and
you know,
that's the
for
thing,
it, and I actually felt good. I had a little bit extra money. Honestly, that's why I was able to do things like
doesn't
buy
un-
a new controller, which I needed desperately because my old controller had a faulty thumbstick. See, I was able to
He's
get a
looking at the
replacement
data.
monitor.
Is it in
One of my
camera?
monitors
Is it
was
in
on its
camera?
last legs. Honestly, that's why I was able to get my wife a nice Christmas present of an Xbox Series X. So thank you to Michael Gamer for that.
your dishwasher,
right?
Phil?
But the thing is,
What about your
this is not
bathroom?
the end all be all of me. Although people would like to say dumb shit like that, like, oh, it's just a few people. It's not. Today, there was no sign of any whales whatsoever. If you didn't notice, right? There was no one who came to the stream and all of a sudden said, oh, I'm going to drop hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm going to do a $100 tip and a $100 tip and a $100 tip to see Phil drink the gin and buy the gin whale meme that is Detractor say, because that'll be hilarious, right?
You got a whale
that didn't
tip.
happen at all.
Lisa Lou, one
what
minute,
it was,
1
take a
minute
look at the
man.
amount of support I got.
But he really
This was an
doesn't
effort
understand, like,
from
Phil,
a ton of people who
the
all like
tips
my
tracker
content,
is
stood up and
designed to
said,
keep
hey,
you
we'd like to
honest.
support Phil together. Because
He's
we
a
want to
fucking idiot. He
collectively
really
see
is
him
so
fail,
mad
right?
about these
We don't want to
things.
see him fail. And
Oh, now they
thank
bring
you
up
for
Lisa
that,
Lou.
because you proved my point today. You really did. You allowed me
Oh,
to
did you
show
see that?
That this is not Phil reliant on one or two
Someone
people.
brought up Lisa Lou and he
And
got
I'm very
limbed.
happy about that. Honestly, I would much
Fucking
rather have a stream
limbed.
that has
Yeah, he
350
limbed
likes,
some folks
right?
for that.
A ton of super chats and super stickers, a bunch of memberships, and a bunch of tips. And
This
it
is
came
amazing.
from like
Him
100 or more
coping so hard.
rather than, oh, I had the
Oh
most
my
successful stream I've ever
God.
done, and it all came from one person. I would much rather have the former than the latter, okay? And I'm grateful. I really am. I'm very grateful for that because it allows me
Aquateal's
to
gonna
know
have an amazing clip.
that
I hope she. I
if
hope
something were to ever
Aquateal
happen,
clips
like for
this
example,
whole ending.
again, do I
This
have
is just
regular
amazing
supporters? I do, and I'm happy for that, and I'm grateful for that, and it helps a ton. But if anything ever happens,
Yeah, he is grateful. No,
and if
he
a
isn't.
supporter says, "Man, Phil, I can't really do much anymore," that's okay. In
No,
fact,
it isn't,
I can tell you
Phil.
this concretely. That's happened tons over the years.
Yeah,
Someone
and you banned
who's
a
huge
lot of
supporter
them.
who
Or
comes
you,
by every
you
single
fucking
day,
Snorlax
supports as much as
King.
they can,
The
right,
whole
once a
thing,
week, whatever
the
it
whole
is,
thing
right?
was
Once a
Snorlax
month.
King.
And then all of a sudden they're
Phil,
gone.
you really think
That happens.
you're
That's
the
called
only...
life, right? At one time, I used to be a super fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd and the Nostalgia Critic. I digested every piece of content they put out. I subscribed to the Nostalgia Critic's website, right? I bought merch. I bought the Angry Video Game Nerds DVD set. You know what I mean? Like, I was a super fan of their stuff. And what happened? My life moved on. I got busy. I started making my own content. I stopped watching and following their stuff and supporting them. That's called...
This is denial. This is literally denial.
And
that
I understand I've
he
been
doesn't
around
want
for
to
14
admit
years.
that. Yeah, it's...
And there's been so many people who've supported me over the years, and I'm so incredibly grateful for that. But it's not one person.
Oh my God.
It's a ton of people. And that's a great thing. Because again, that gives me the security to know that I can do whatever I want. And I can be the person I want to be. And I'm not beholden to any corporation, to any one business. I don't have all my eggs in one basket. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, bullshit. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have
Ginormous
all of
deal.
your eggs in one basket.
That, oh my God, I said something, people are pissed at me, now I lose all my sponsorships or whatever. Or, oh my God, this one person who was the financier of my entire business has disappeared. It's never happened. For a year after Only Eyes Coffee stopped contributing to the streams except for an ongoing membership, people can't believe this stupid distractor memes. Oh, it's Only Eyes Coffee, it's Only Eyes Coffee. They're idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. And I want you guys to understand, every one of you who was here today, who watched, who liked the stream, who interacted with me on the stream, who supported it any way, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership,
this is
a
some
membership,
like, pure breakopium.
membership.
This is
all of that amounted to how awesome today's marathon was. It was not
guys,
one person.
I'm so happy.
It was
that
all of you together.
I stayed and did this.
That made this a very fun marathon event, and that's how it always goes.
Any detractors who
Don't
act as
listen
larpers
to the
and troll
nonsense
tip.
and the
Yeah, no.
negativity and the stupidity.
Dude, if
of
you
the
want to
idiots on the
sneak
internet
diss
who wanna
him,
say
that's one
otherwise,
thing.
They're
But
wrong.
do not.
If anything,
Please
today's
do not
Christmas
give him
marathon,
money.
and boy, is this the season for it to prove them wrong. Show
it's the
that
season of
this
giving to me.
was not what finances DSP Gaming and keeps me going. It's not the whales. It's not the memes. It's not this bullshit that they talk about all day long. This is their dumb stupidity right here. Whale gin. This is their dumb mouth drooling nonsense. That's not true. It's you,
Phil.
You guys out there and gals
what is this
who watch
what is this code?
and who support me. You're the ones, not their dunce nonsense.
Not to run.
Right? So
He's
don't
trying to
listen
say,
it, and
I'm
don't
not
worry,
owned. I'm
'cause
not
it doesn't
owned as he
bother me
slowly
at all
turns into
anymore.
a corn cob.
I proved my point yet again. Here's another situation. I set it up.
proved my point.
I was curious how it would go. It went literally exactly according to plan. As soon as I had the one shot, it was no big deal anymore. And then everyone went on and joined the marathon. Okay?
Right.
If anything,
right,
my
Phil.
one regret here is that we did not hit the members goal. And people rallied to do it. We had 46 new members today.
Yep, and
That's
you
a
still
ton
didn't have it
for one stream. All right, please understand that. I am very, very grateful.
Yeah. Like, I love how he always says, Phil's
anyone
like, this is a
who
test. It's
contributed
like, Phil.
in any way, shape, or form today. In particular, those who tried to
Phil
make
is
that
one
members
of the
goal
easiest
happen.
people to see
It's
when he's
unfortunate
putting on that
because I'll tell you what's
troll
going to happen
face
tomorrow.
and he's crying
that member
underneath.
bomb is going to expire, and that's the end of that. You know, so it looks like there will not be a viewer's choice playthrough at this point. There's nothing, you know, we tried. I tried as much as I could this month to emphasize.
Tried so hard.
We
You
had
got
to
so
hit it
far,
by a
but in
certain
the end,
date.
it doesn't really
There's
matter.
nothing else I can do about it, all right? It's going to expire tomorrow, and there's not much we can do.
That's the
Tomorrow
thing.
we are
He
doing
always thinks that he's like this.
another stream. It is like the new Sims, King of Christmas Tournament Sims.
It was all gifted
I'm
subs.
sure there'll be people there to enjoy
I don't
it.
think there was
supporting, and I'm appreciative of that.
I can't
But I
remember
know
was
during
it
that
anybody
stream,
who was in,
those who gifted memberships are going to expire. So it is what
That's
it
the
is.
thing.
See, I was hoping if we hit it today, what would happen is then we'd be like, oh, now we can lock it in, and starting tomorrow, people saw the games today, and I can tell you right now, it seems like there's almost a triple threat tie for the next games that people want to see. People want to see Fallout 3, Resident Evil 1 remake, and Oblivion. And I think
Very
it'd be
nice.
interesting
Let's see Paul Allen's
to actually
gifted
see
memberships.
people compete against each other and try to determine what
See,
should
that's
be
how you.
the next
That's how you
playthrough.
fucking.
I would be very
That's how you
curious to see
fucking
what turns up
roll him
as
and
the
just
thing that people
you know,
want.
basically.
I don't know. It seems like people were interested for all three of those games.
Bill's controller.
All right,
As we
but
the
now there's no
Puppet Man,
members.
should we pull the strings?
There's
Old games
there's no
that's
viewers' choice
wanted.
event
Yeah.
that's going to happen because we didn't hit the goal today.
I mean,
so basically, you know,
I would address the situation
what
I'm going.
we'll finish up all the regular playthroughs I'm doing. We'll do the year-end, you know, which is the most disappointing games of the year countdown, the Game of the Year award. And then after that, we'll just start asking people, you know, what new games do I play? Because I missed a bunch of new games the last 2-3 months. I'll probably end up playing 1 or 2 of those.
This is
and we'll go from there.
Why is he so annoyed? He's annoyed because the fact is that one, he didn't get the members goal.
I guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
He was hoping to
not
get
gonna do
more
the
money.
event, so
Like
it's
he
not
got
gonna lock it
like
in.
basically at Fallout,
would have had
it
if
was
we had the
done.
event.
He got the money he
We'll
wanted,
see.
and that was kind
And
of
I had a
it.
great time, and thank
But
you also for
also,
understanding.
he's
I
trying to
couldn't do
make this as,
today.
oh,
It
you
just
know,
wasn't gonna
I
happen
don't
with
have
the weather.
whales, even
It's
though it's
still
like
literally
Phil,
a sheet
for
of
under
ice
soccer
outside
counts.
everywhere. I'm nervous about tomorrow because traditionally on Christmas Eve, my wife and I get Chinese food, and either I pick it up or we order it for delivery. And now, if it's still
Like,
as bad tomorrow,
Bill really is going to need at least.
I still can't get
He
it.
needs
so I
almost
don't know, we're gonna
$400 tomorrow.
have sandwiches or something for dinner. You know.
And oh my God, lunch meat sandwich. He's bitching about like, oh, if you can't get it, you
I
might
guess
have
it
to
is
have a
what it
lunch
is. We'll have
meat
to see
sandwich.
how it is tomorrow. All right. Nothing you can do about the
Jesus.
weather. All right. All right.
I don't
but thank
really
you guys.
care,
And
Phil.
again, thank you for understanding. Also, I wasn't gonna be drunk all day. Past Christmas marathons, people seem to have this weird misconception that because I'm drinking all day, it means I'm going to be like piss-faced drunk. That's not the point. If I'm piss-faced drunk, how am I supposed to stream? Right?
How do you stream
How am I
when
supposed
you're
to put on a
piss-faced drunk
marathon?
normally, Phil?
I got to be responsible, right? I'm doing this for an extended
Yeah,
period
like
of time.
that whole
9+
thing about not
hours
having
streaming.
Chinese
I gotta
food
be
really is
conscious and
also him.
capable,
It's
you know,
another thing of just
not doing dumb stuff like 7 years ago when I first did. 7 years ago, 5
yeah.
years
Who's
ago,
punching
when I
the
first
air
did
about the whole
the
Chinese
marathon
food?
where I
It's like,
drank. I actually said a word that got me in trouble on Twitch, and then they held it and they gave me a strike because I said a stupid word, even though it wasn't something that I was saying. I was trying to say this is what dumb people say on Twitch or whatever, right? But
Phil,
you know, I gotta make sure I don't do that shit, right? I gotta be careful. I gotta be under control all the time.
Get on with it!
So I had fun, and I kept it clean. We had a good time. I think you guys enjoyed the playthroughs. I did too. Thank you for chilling. All right.
like it really
all right,
is.
now
how
to explain. All right, what's going on?
No Chinese,
tomorrow.
no members.
Tomorrow,
punching the air extra
we
hard.
are doing a stream. It is the King of Christmas tournament, Sims in WWE.
No,
all right, I hope you'll join me for
can't
that.
do it.
That's all we're doing. That's the whole first stream. It's going to be a level 1 podcast recapping today, and then it's going to be the King of Christmas Sims, and that's it. No second stream tomorrow. Tomorrow,
Yeah,
if
so
I
he
if
needs
you give
$300.
am I drinking gin? No. There's only one day a year. It's today. That was the day for this.
No
this
one
now.
cares,
It's
Phil.
in my cupboard. I don't
It
even
goes
have
into your
anything to
liquor
mix it
cabinet
with.
where you have a lot of them. Phil,
I probably won't be drinking it for a long time unless I find something I can mix it with gin and tonic. I don't have anything, so that goes into the cupboard.
Whatever.
All right.
I don't care. This is the
The
funny
drinking
thing
is done
about it.
for a year. You know, next year is when I drink
really
again.
wants
Christmas,
everyone to
Christmas
believe that
marathon,
he is.
All right.
Oh yeah, no.
Since we didn't
no,
hit the
no,
members
he's
goal,
gonna,
no.
Of course
it
he
means
is.
there's going to be no
He's
viewers'
gonna drink
choice
it
marathon
right
unless
after
some
the
miracle
stream.
happens, and there's somehow going to be like an overnight gifting of 50 memberships, which I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't think there'll be enough people on stream to accept,
trying to get
right?
it to happen before.
It looks like it's not going to happen.
This
It's not
reminds
the end of the world,
me
as I told you guys.
of when the best streak was ending, and he had that hour extra overtime
I know you guys like the
for
special events, it would've
Paper
locked
Mario.
In. It's not locked in. So
did that,
tomorrow,
and
if
then
you come by
got
the
that
stream
one.
and say, "Hey,
He
Phil,
keeps doing this.
Are you doing the viewers' choice?" No.
Yeah.
No.
And
Are you
JG,
drinking
you're
today?
right. You can't
no.
give memberships if you're not streaming.
No. Okay? Yeah, it's over. Relax. But we're still going to have a good time tomorrow. All right? Only one stream tomorrow. No
He's
stream on
disappointed he didn't get more tips from
When I
the
return
gym.
on Monday,
Even when he's
back
calling
to
us
usual
audience whales
business.
without
Full day of
sarcasm. He
gameplay
really
streaming.
is.
Okay?
The best streak goal ending is fucking.
Little Crow,
It was
are
fucking
you streaming
legendary.
Christmas Day? No.
Because
no
he
stream
fucked
Christmas
that up
Day.
himself.
Christmas Eve. Tomorrow, Saturday the 24th.
Yeah, he doesn't
one
care about
stream,
viewers' choice.
One podcast.
And OIC doesn't care about
WWE Sims
viewers'
Christmas
choice.
Tournament. There's no streams on Christmas Day. No.
And he's so
Okay, everyone.
dickish
Thank
to
you
everybody.
all very much for chilling with me here today. I'm now about to adjourn. I'm going to film the daily wrap. I'm going to
I'm not
upload
staying for
all
the
of
daily
today's
wrap.
footage.
No.
I'm going to relax. All right?
Believe me, we're gonna have a short coda and
I'll be
then
back
we'll
tomorrow
done.
with some fun stuff for you with the WWE Sims King Christmas
He
Tournament.
really thought buying that gin was a funny
I
thing.
hope they
to
enjoy.
accomplish.
Thanks to everyone who was here all day with me
really
today. Or if you were
thought
only here
that he was
for
going
a
to
few
get a
minutes, or if you
whole
watched all
lot
day,
of
I really
whales
appreciate it.
coming in.
Thank you all for the support.
But the thing is,
by
is
the
that
way,
he keeps...
leave comments. Let me know what you think about today's marathon. What was your favorite game that we played
If
today?
he says
What-
super chat,
out of
oh
all
my
the games
God,
we played, what
I'm
would you
gonna
actually like
fucking
to
lose
see
it.
me do a playthrough of in 2023? Or did you think they were all duds and you don't want to see any of them, right? Let me know.
I
all right?
would like to
Okay,
die.
guys. Thank you all. Again, please have a good evening. See you in the morning for a fun day of streaming tomorrow. Well, a fun stream of streaming tomorrow. And Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. Thanks for watching. As always, until next time or until tomorrow, Merry Christmas. Okay. That's enough of that. All right, everybody. Yeah, that is it for tonight. I am pooped, man. I need to adjourn.
Oh my God.
I seriously need to adjourn. I am.
Oh my God, that
Very-
wasn't
For good reason. I've been
unrecorded.
here
That
all
was
day,
recorded.
guys, and I need to,
Oh my God, that was part
Thank
of
you all.
YouTube mode.
All right, have a good night.
Oh my God,
See
I
you all
thought that
tomorrow.
wasn't.
Peace out, everyone. Good evening.
How
Later.
does he do that? Okay. Yeah, that whole rant was YouTube mode. That's even worse. I mean, here's the thing. Like he's the whole thing with the whales is like, oh, you know, but he's using the thing of we know that OIC and the thing is that VIscant and all this has done a lot of this through like looking at how they interact, how they type and all that kind of stuff. And he's even admitted that some people have different socks. He's just the memes are getting to him. And I think it's because he kind of knows that he has a finite number of whales who basically subsidize his entire business. And that's the whole thing. It's Pop's documenting is just too good. Yeah, and the thing is he's getting mad about that because he can't really what can he say about this? Like Piece of Peace does this and pulls this from the streams themselves. Like this isn't like, oh, you know, oh, we don't do any. It's like, dude, he pulls it from the fucking stream itself. So it's not like, oh, you know, he doesn't. It really does kind of come off like Bill's been trying to hide behind, but yeah. There's so much coke because one, he didn't get the members. He wants the members gold. But also, it's becoming more and more apparent that these big member bombs are hurting his bottom line for tips because it's a finite amount of money that he's trying to stretch infinitely. He can't do it. He can't say he's poor. Yeah, that's the thing, JJ. He can't say he's poor. But like the whole thing that like, oh, this was some fucking gay up against the trolls. It's like, really? This is what you're really gonna go with? I'm like, Phil. The whole year talking about engagement was all because Phil is also seeing his numbers, how his channel's dying. Yes, still right. That's the whole thing. He can see his channel's dying. He knows that. He doesn't want to accept it. To him, he would rather not accept that his channel's dying. But his channel is just dying. Like, no, and you can see he's pissed because no one would interact with him during the whole Disney thing. He got mad about that. That's what, and not only does he want the new whales, just because that's why he wants this interview. He wants to try to get to have a new place where he can try to hook some whales. And yeah, he doesn't want to accept the end is coming, and it's coming a lot faster than he thinks. And yeah, and Stiller's got it right. Like, any one whale has a problem, he's fucked. And the thing is, it's like, oh, well, some people stop, and that's okay. Dude, like, how is it that a whale then stops and then never shows up again? Like King Tut or all those whales, like, they just never show up anymore. OIC doesn't even post anymore. He posts under soft accounts. One big economic downturn is the end for him. Well, guess what? We're going to have one very shortly. We're going to have an economic downturn. This whole thing with COVID and all that, it's going to cause a major economic downturn just because this is just how it is. We haven't recovered and we're going to hit a major recession, and it's not going to be good. He's not ready for that. So, I'm sorry, the fact that I didn't even know that I thought he had already turned off YouTube mode. That was all unrecorded rant. But no, that's in the tweets. Like, he really... That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. I missed the click. Yeah, I missed the click. I thought that whole thing would be unrecorded. No, he left it there. He thinks he's playing 4D chess, but it's like, Phil. Like, yeah, once it needs to be in the hospital, he's destroyed. Yeah. Because and the thing is that he's pushing them way too far. Because think about it. What was one of the big things that Tevin talked about during the best streak? He's talking about how the whales would be like, oh, I already donated yesterday. I'm going to hold off till the last possible moment. Then if I do, I'll have to donate a little bit, keep the best streak going. Being government passed a bill C11. Hold on. Let me look at that. Apply the Canadian content rules to online streaming. Well, but it probably won't affect him a whole lot. Remember, Phil does not get like Derek talking, but yeah, I'm about to fade, so I'm gonna head on out now. Thank you all for coming by. I really do appreciate it. This was a little rougher than I would have thought it was, and I hope at least you guys were somewhat entertained. But I'll catch you later. Maybe Tuesday. Monday, unfortunately, I would have liked to do God of War, but if he's going to do it on Monday, I can't, just because family things. So, Tuesday, and maybe I'll go over a couple of things. I'll take a look at what happened on Monday. But you guys have fun. Have a safe holiday. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a Merry Christmas. If you don't, and you know, then happy Chinese food in a movie. Great, have a good one. All right, you guys be safe. Take care.